following program contains humor that could give rise to feelings of inadequacy. We are not doctors, financial advisors, or a credible source for anything. Relax, bro, it's just a joke.
Welcome back, everybody, to another fantastic episode of CDK and Friends. I'm your host, Chance Paladin. How's it going, everybody? Good night. I hope everyone survived their week. List your favorite weekly thing in Friends. And from the top, we have CDK.
Hi.
Oh, thank you. And just below him, we have our best friend in the world, Blackdog.
Retard alert!
And I see Draco in here. Hello, Draco.
Where is she? Retard alert!
Why did you say that name? And below that we have Glowed Code. Oh hi, hello, I'm Glowed Code. And below that we have Dixie. Hello, Dixie.
Hello.
Hello. And below that also Dixie.
Hi, I'm not Dixie Pieces.
Fantastic. Thank you for saying that. And I'm of course Chance Paladone. And we have
Blood
great
guy.
action.
And Dixie don't like Batman.
Dixie don't like
I don't like Batman. I don't.
I don't like
I will
Batman
admit
either.
it. I will openly admit it.
Chance,
the only
what
good
are your thoughts on
Batman.
Batman?
Bat nipples.
No, do you like or dislike Batman as a character?
I've actually been watching Batman Beyond for a week or two now.
We were just talking
again.
about that. Now, who would play a good Batman Beyond?
Michael Keaton.
Ooh. He's too young.
Asking Chance, we already know your opinion.
Say he's too young.
Well, the character is too young. In my head, it made sense.
Why don't we get that
Oh.
guy
The
that
actor
played that
is too
night
old
guy?
for
That you were
that
He
guy.
kind of looks
Michael
like a young
Keaton's too young.
Batman.
I think Michael
Night
B.
guy.
Jordan.
What's the night guy?
He
The
played
guy
that
from Night Court.
He played that night movie. Where he's a knight.
He's
You're
dark.
talking about
Heath Ledger?
He's
Yeah,
dead. He's dead. He died during making the Joker.
Here to play the
I
Joker.
redact
Yeah.
my Batman. we got
The
CGI,
Joker killed
right?
him. Or what?
Yeah,
The
CGI.
Dark Knight movie killed him. He was.
Yeah, y'all
playing the
ain't
Joker.
watched the new Fast and the Furious? They had Paul Walker in it.
We can bring people back from the dead, dog. We got it.
That's
They
true.
did that?
Yeah, he was in it.
They can just deep fake you in a movie now.
Had Paul Walker in that shit. Deep fake, pulled up the truck.
Hold up your
Well, they did that
Michael
with,
Jackson, fucking Tupac was
Carrie
in the fucking
Fisher.
passenger.
They did that with Carrie Fisher in Star Wars. You remember?
She looked
That
so
was Jabba the Hutt.
like a face
Ah,
on a stick.
Still a chance. Batman Beyond. Pick.
Oh yeah, I would recast them as like a different gender and sexuality and everything. So
I don't want
it'd probably
that.
be
I
some
want who
completely
would you pick
brand
for a
new-
white male to be Batman?
Ginger bending.
Young Batman.
Ooh. I don't watch any movies with young white males in them anymore. So
Yeah.
No, that's
I
Pick
don't.
a historical
uh,
figure.
non-cis exclusive.
Abraham Lincoln.
I was gonna go with Abraham Lincoln, but I was thinking Alexander the Great.
You know?
Ooh,
Oh, okay.
why not just go
Or
Napoleon?
maybe the Chinese guy that ate the bat.
Ozzy Osbourne.
No, the Chinese started the
What's
whole
that
COVID
Chinese?
thing.
Mickey
God.
Mouse?
Oh, with the
We have that guy,
pangolin.
the guy that ate the
Mickey
bat.
Mouse.
That's an actual backstory to become Batman, not just I was a rich guy and I fell in a hole full of bats. Woo!
Wait,
Oh,
so
they
instead
scared
of
me.
fighting the
Oh.
penguin,
My
My
parents
the
died.
peng-
My
Instead
parents
of
died
fighting
when
it,
I
love me
was
'cause they
little.
instead of fighting a penguin, he fights the pangolin.
Pangolin, yeah.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that works.
It's a better backstory. I'm just saying.
I think
It
we
is
should
a
make a
much
new
better- see,
Batman where he's
hence-
a social justice warrior.
Hence.
Hence, why Batman sucks. Thank you, Glide, for pointing that out. You're correct in your theory, Glide. Batman is the worst comic book character there is to
Cap.
boot.
Cap.
No way. There's worse
it
comic
is
book characters.
a not
Cap.
Cap.
The
It is
kite.
so
What
fat.
Isn't it-
What
a
about the
kite?
Fister?
He is a villain, pieces. You need to know your characters.
It's a
correct.
character. It's still a character. You said the worst comic book
And you're
character.
saying the
It's
kite is bad. The kite kicks ass. He gets zapped and he zaps
Yeah.
other people.
It's
It's
the
still
pretty
a
solid.
Fister.
light man.
The
He's not a
Fister-
man and a
bad.
kite.
He's not a badly created character. Batman, however,
Badly.
is a badly
Franklin flew a
created.
kite and he
Badly
discovered electricity.
created.
You calling
I
Kite Man
rest my
bad?
case.
I think Batman's better than Superman.
100%. Superman sucks
100%
They're
balls.
both terrible.
Superman's
is
just Goku.
terrible.
Superman is
Goku's just
the
Superman.
worst.
Okay, hold on. I love Goku.
I bet you do.
I hate that one too.
You know what?
Dweeb.
Oh,
You weeaboo.
Howdy Bug. Howdy Crunk.
you weeboo.
Howdy Miss Manny.
Howdy, howdy.
Monster.
We're discussing Batman.
And how much he
while
sucks.
playing Ninja Turtles. Yeah.
Well,
Now, the only good Batman was Adam West.
Batman.
By far, significantly the most superior Batman, especially if you've read his book and watched his documentary about the whole thing.
There's a
of him.
documentary.
Oh my god, it's so good. You haven't watched it? I haven't forced you to watch it.
calm
Somebody
down.
that doesn't like
Oh,
Batman, you
God.
sure watch a lot of backstory.
Yeah,
on
you got
Batman.
a lot of you're soying me right now. You just calm down.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
sorry.
you're
It's
back
coming
here.
out.
You're not in the room with me right
Listen
now.
Oh, you're
That's
soying
not
up.
the backstory.
The backstory.
Now, if you don't like
Backstory.
fucking the Bane versus Batman fight in that new one, you're wrong, and your
That new
opinion will
one.
always be wrong.
The fact that you have to say that new
The-
one and that one
the
guy,
newest
it
one or
tells
the
me
Christian
everything
I
Bale
I
watched
need to
one?
know
that
about
one
Batman.
when I was drunk in Texas at some time. Like,
And
it
it
was a
was
blur, but it was a good
good.
blur. It was a good blur.
Are you
I remember
talking
like,
about
"Woo, Batman? Whooping
the-
ass.
With Christian Bale,
Where's
correct?
the darkness? You want the blah 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 blah. That whole spiel.
What was that movie
Okay,
that had
the same one. Yeah, that was
Mickey
awful.
Rourke?
It was terrible.
as an
Rourke was in
octopus?
Batman?
Was that a Spider-Man? What was
Doc
that?
Ock is Mickey Rourke is
Spider-Man.
Doc Ock?
It was a Spider-Man. That was a good
Spider-Man.
That was a
Doc
good
Ock.
scene.
Spider-Man Homecoming.
That was with Tobey Maguire.
You're
Tobey
talking
Was
about
it really?
Iron Man
Spider-Man
2.
Homecoming.
That was Iron Man
Was
2.
it 2 or 3?
How does
It,
Tobey Maguire
it was
look
Iron Man
younger
2.
than me, but he's like 20 years older than me?
Who does?
Who?
Tobey Maguire looks 20 years younger than me, but
He's
he's
younger than
20
you, fool.
No, he's
No,
older
he's
than me by like
not.
20
Dude,
years.
he's old as shit.
Tobey
What?
Maguire's
He's
not
older
that
than
old.
me.
Dude, he's
Tobey-
almost
he was
50.
like-
He's
he was
at
like-
Tobey
like
Maguire's almost
47.
Wait,
50.
Tobey Maguire. Yeah,
Tobey
I'm
Maguire
tripping. I'm
was
tripping. I'm
30
tripping.
in the okay.
I was
go for
thinking
it.
of the other guy. Oops.
You
Who?
can tell his age by his neck.
Eric Foreman?
No, the newer one.
Eric
Tom
Foreman.
Garfield or
Tom Holland.
Even
Oh,
Andrew
he's a
Garfield
real
doesn't.
Holland.
Garfield was
Shit.
the
Tom
previous.
Garfield
Yeah, he's
was the
old,
best
too.
Spider-Man, hands down.
Yeah,
Never
fucking
anybody
love
better.
Garfield.
Get the fuck out of here. You
Garfield's
see-
the
Garfield was
best
the best.
Spider-Man.
No,
You can get the
that's-
fuck
that's
out
how-
of here.
That's how I know you don't know shit about superheroes.
Oh, you don't know shit about nothing.
Spider-Man was ripped. Spider-Man was never a twink. Stop twinkifying my heroes, you little wuss.
I know. He was a fucking football star. He was a fucking
Yeah,
cocksucker.
Spider-Man was a
He was the
Chad.
best.
Tobey Maguire
He
is
was.
47 years old.
Tobey
See?
Maguire,
Oh!
He's so
I was
He's
100%
only
right.
47.
Tobey
100%
Maguire
right.
only was a good Batman because the third one was a good movie.
Dude,
Tobey
Tobey
Maguire was
Maguire
never
wasn't a Batman. It
Oh,
was Spider-Man.
whatever.
Oh my
My
god.
favorite superhero is fucking Iron Fist. So I don't give a shit about these nerds.
My favorite superhero is clearly Venom. Obviously, he's
He's not a
the
superhero.
best.
He's a villain.
Oh, that was what you sounded like. Just saying.
Iron Fist isn't a villain.
I know
What
he's
about-
not, but you sounded like a tard.
What
Or
about
like Iron
Carnage?
Fist.
No, Iron Fist
I
is
bet
pretty
you
dope.
don't
I
even
love
read
Luke
comics.
Cage.
I bet you
Luke Cage is a
New Age
badass.
Comics. Luke Cage is good.
Yeah, Luke Cage is a badass.
Johnny Cage is good too. CK doesn't like him
no,
though. 'cause he's a beta.
I don't like Johnny Cage.
You're a
Johnny
beta.
Cage is
see,
so
you don't like beta.
lame.
Beta.
I guess that's true.
That's the beta test.
Oh shit, I
I
failed.
bet you guys liked it when they put the clothing back on the women.
Johnny
I
Cage is
did.
like vanilla
And when
ice
they gave him
cream.
the right to vote, it was the best.
And CK's never ate vanilla ice cream.
No, because it tastes like Johnny Cage.
It's too
CK
exotic.
Eats, only corn syrup cream.
Yeah, and soy.
he's
Don't
never-
forget the soy.
He never enjoyed the subtle taste of vanilla ice cream.
It's too exotic. I hear you.
Just-
I'm all about
just
the.
the
You
tip.
have to buy
Like,
the vanilla
down-to-earth
beans.
stuff.
Oh,
I make it. I
Oh.
make asparagus flavored ice cream because it's. as
Glide's
bad
over
as
here
I
eating
am.
Glide's over here eating that French vanilla stuff.
French
Like a
vanilla cream.
fucking-
Yeah, you support the French.
Gross.
The French support me.
I think Spider-Man 2099 is the best
I
Spider-Man.
definitely would never get.
What's that one?
It's between him and Spider-Man Noir.
You only learned about you've only learned about all these things just now because of it's coming out. That's the only reason. you
No,
learned
no,
about
no, no. I
Michael
knew about
Keaton.
Spider-Man 2099 because of the OG Spider-Man game on PS2, my boy.
I'm Batman.
It. That's not the OG Spider-Man game. You see?
Dude, you're so.
Oh, I'm
you're
gonna
so
strangle
young.
you.
Well, so I'm not fucking
Just-
100 years old like you.
It's
You're
true
admitting
facts, true facts.
that- Okay. I'm
Best-
not that old.
best
but
Spider-Man
you make me
villain,
feel
though.
that old.
Some of us,
Tunes was
some of us
still the
just
best. bro.
barely turned 22 6
best-
days ago.
The best Spider-Man villain was Carnage. 'Cause he was a psychopath.
Cap, Rhino guy.
Rhino.
Dude, fucking Rhino.
Rhino?
No,
Rhino was
if we're gonna
He's
go
the
that,
guy
then
that
Kingpin's,
charges people.
here we go.
Kingpin's
Slaps.
better than fucking Rhino. Kingpin, are you kidding me?
Who?
Dude, and
Yeah,
then
you say
okay,
Kingpin, no one knows. You say Rhino guy,
Ash.
they know. Yeah, big Rhino guy.
okay, Kingpin was
Am
in
I
the
gonna be
comic
scared of some
books that I
dorky
never
Kingpin
fucking
guy
read.
or a giant Rhino man?
Oh, okay, well, Rhino worked for Kingpin, and Rhino was a little bitch.
Rhino
In
was a
comparison.
freelance mercenary. Okay,
Yeah.
I have no
He's
idea. I
man
don't know his
friar.
backstory. I just know he was a big Rhino.
So the Kingpin was a mafia dude.
I'm gonna put my
And
balls
he had
red.
this one little dude in a wheelchair who was like his little bitch, but he was actually being controlled by that dude. I don't remember his name. But he ends
You-
up
you
becoming
mean
a
they're
mutant
handy
later.
capable- They were a handy capable workplace, and you're over here discrediting them. Damn.
I know.
This
No,
is
no.
the 90s,
later.
you're discrediting
So
someone?
later he becomes a mutant. Like his mutant gene activates or whatever the shit. I don't remember exactly.
Does he
and he
live inside
becomes
the
like-
belly of another guy?
No, but he grows
Oh.
like these ears on his shoulder. It's weird. And he can shoot lasers out of them, and then he gets like this hover chair, and he's fucking dope. He's basically
got a
like
hover
the
round?
Yeah, he did. And he basically became like the anti Dr. Xavier, and he was against Spider-Man. And that's when they introduced the vampire character that was in Spider-Man. They introduced him, and that's when what's his fucking name? Blade came in
Bugdana has
to
a
the
geo
sp-
tracker.
to the Spider-Verse, and then Blade got his own spin-off. And he was fucking cool. Blade was badass.
Blade
Not
does
the
kick
movies.
ass.
He's
The
not
movies
cooler
are
than
kind of
Punisher,
lame.
though.
But the Punisher's a fucking that's fine.
You're right.
That's
DC does have way better heroes than
No,
comic or
DC's
than Marvel.
lame.
I don't like
Batman,
this.
It's for
the Punisher.
Dick.
You got
Punisher's
his name
Marvel.
anymore.
The Punisher's Marvel.
Punisher's
Yeah.
great. I
Yes.
love the Punisher.
The Punisher's
Punisher's
DC.
No,
No,
ew.
Deadpool's
Punisher's
DC.
DC. No, Deadpool's fucking Marvel. Are you retarded?
Yeah, Deadpool's great and also
I thought
Marvel.
Deadpool
Marvel's the
was
best.
the mutants.
Yeah.
X-Men.
He's
X-Men.
Fantastic Four. That's
All
a
of you
DC.
are
Okay,
fucking
we got-
nerds.
Also Marvel.
I don't know. What are you doing? I don't know. I don't know anything about comic shit. I know Batman kicks ass.
Batman's
Superman's
DC
kind of
and lame.
dork. No, you know what?
Punisher is
OG
Marvel and Deadpool is DC. What are y'all going
No,
off of?
Deadpool is Marvel.
No, how much you want to bet?
I will
$1 billion.
bet $1
$1
million
billion. A
billion
bajillion
dollars.
dollars. All of the dollars.
DC is what?
Deadpool is a DC
Direct
character.
current.
No,
No.
And Punisher is a Marvel
no.
character.
He's an
No.
X-Men character. For Marvel.
Deadpool literally is Marvel because he
great at
works
the
with
lake.
he's
Fuck's
widowy
that?
works with fucking
Widowy.
the
He just traded teams.
X-Men.
Get over
It
it.
is. It's Marvel. Yeah.
Oh, they're
Marvel.
both Marvel. What?
you owe
Marvel?
me $1 billion.
Marvel.
They traded. They
It's a
sold his
Marvel.
contract to another team.
No, that was Fox. Fox sold it to, or Sony sold.
We
it
got
to
Marvel
Fox,
at
or whatever
home.
The fuck.
We got Marvel Reds at home, damn it.
No, Daddy, don't leave me for the Marvel. Deadpool is Disney technically. XD.
Yeah, there you go, Marvel. So if Fox owned the franchise of the X-Men movies, and then they sold the rights, and
well,
the second
Fox is Disney too now.
Deadpool, yeah, but they sold it. Oh, maybe that
Yeah.
was why.
Fox
So
is
in the
Disney.
second Deadpool movie, that's
It's
when
Disney
he
World.
was able to have
Mhm.
X-Men-esque moreness in it.
The next Deadpool has Wolverine.
Yeah.
Dope. It's gonna be lame. It's gonna be awesome. I wanna watch
And then
it.
they're starting
Gonna be-
the
It's
It's gonna be
Punisher
lame, it's
show
gonna be
again.
awesome. Pretty much.
The soy versus our influencer fighting each other in his body. It's gonna
Yeah,
be cool.
it-
No, you was not dork. Ah, You're half and half. You're gonna collide and
I-
become your own.
Yeah, I'm
superhero.
gonna cream all of myself, and then it's
Mhm,
gonna get
soy
all
chad.
crusty.
Be mad
I'm gonna
about
be like, ew.
Yay,
Yeah.
Disney!
But we can all
Disney.
agree that Conan the Barbarian far better comic book series than all that other dork shit.
No.
I don't know any. I don't know.
I never
Cap, you
read
never
it.
even read it.
Wrong,
Never
wrong.
even read it. I don't want to hear it. You're a
Wrong.
beta.
I will admit, I never read it.
You want
I've
people
only
to fuck
watched
your
the
wife.
movie.
That's what I
Fucking
assume when you
dork.
say wrong.
Ew.
Wrong.
Let me just.
Julian, I don't know who your
creep
wife is
into the
yet, but one
closet.
day you're gonna want her to fuck someone for this opinion.
Cross is the best comic book series.
I don't know it.
Does it have their own movies? No.
Yeah, they have movies.
I've never seen a Cross movie. Well, I've seen
Of
Christian
what?
movies. Does it count?
Does that count? There's crosses in those.
The Bible Man.
Bible Man, the game. Bible Man 2.
There's a Bible man.
Are
Dude,
you kidding me,
Jesus.
pieces?
Okay,
I have
You
I
seriously
didn't
not
mean
know
to- I
about
didn't
Bible
know.
Man?
You know
The greatest
what? I
hero,
was just
Bible
kidding.
Man,
I
that
totally know
wins with
about
the
Bible
power
Man.
of God.
And then there's
Dude,
another
Bible
comic
Man's
book
dope
series that I
as
can't
shit.
remember
Are
what
you
it's
kidding
called.
me? There's video games with Bible Man too. It's not
Like,
a
is it
joke.
about-
It's real.
Like Jesus?
Exactly what you
Like,
think
I
it
don't-
is.
It's a man who
100%.
uses the power of God to defeat his enemies, and it's based.
Yeah.
It is based.
It is. It's like
Okay.
He
Veggie
has,
Tales on
he has a
acid.
Bible lightsaber.
It is
Now,
fucking.
You know
dope.
what? I'm thoroughly interested.
We should watch it. It's
It
so
sounds
good.
like a less cool version of the
Watch. It's
character
a movie.
Have a good
Keanu
night,
Reeves
Chad.
plays.
It's like a.
You want
yeah,
to talk about
it is.
superheroes with those?
It's a movie about marble.
I think it was like a little.
Constantine, that's
TV
his name.
series.
Constantine. Constantine's lit.
That is a Bible Man movie. Yep.
Constantine is?
Yep.
It makes sense.
Kind
It would
of.
be a Bible
He's
man. I
of
mean,
the
it's
Bible
a
man.
Bible, definitely very Bible man.
Oh, we lost someone.
No, Book
Batman
of
is
Eli.
Bible Man.
Chase said,
Bible
fuck this
man.
nerd shit and left.
Yeah, I didn't want to talk about video game nerds and stuff. Hmm.
Anyway,
What the fuck was I talking about? Well, shut up, idiots. We gotta.
we had to do the news.
Yeah.
Guys are all
Oklahoma-
fucking stupid.
You shut
You
up.
guys went too far into detail.
Shut
You
up,
need to
idiot.
stop
I'm
arguing.
sweating,
Shut up.
dude. That's how deep we got. I'm sweating.
Let this dyslexic man read.
Oklahoma police dubbed by goats comedic
Duped.
cry duped by goats
Duped.
comedic cry for assistance. Police in
Enid.
that's a dumb name. I'm changing that to
It is.
Penis. Oklahoma received a distress call, rushed to the farm, believing it to be a person in need of help. Officers followed the faint cries in the distance, but to their surprise, they discovered the source of the noise was a goat. Initially mistaking it for a human in distress, the officers had a good laugh. When they realized their mistake, they shot the goat 4 times. The farmer explained that it had taken one of his male goats out of the barn and it was unhappy about it. The police department shared the incident on Facebook and the town is now enjoying the humorous tale of rescue. Turned out to be a miscommunication. Enos.
They
Wrong
sounded
place,
like
wrong
that.
time.
Enos. Oh, Enid. I don't give a shit about the goats. But was Enid?
I think so.
Yeah,
Enid,
Enid.
Oklahoma?
Dude, we have some weird names in Oklahoma.
We also have some
And they-
weird goats, and they do sound like children.
Well, they're
do.
called kids for a reason.
Oh, I guess so.
Hi-oh.
Okay,
They-
but how many
They
people get
sound
their
like they're
dick stuck in
giggling,
goats there?
Not in goats. I think it's in sheep, right? Or don't you help the sheep through the fence?
I don't know, Dixie. Do you?
You do. That's the correct answer. Is yes, you do. I wouldn't know personally. I mean, I've only helped a couple through the fence, but
I just spent the last 2 hours washing my clothes in a laundromat, and I forgot to put soap in the damn machine. Ah. You wasted your life.
damn. I can grind that salt in the eyes.
At least you could get some soap and go back, and then you can do your laundry and listen to us here.
We're talking about goats, Clyde, not soap or lack of soap.
Lack of soap and goats.
I guess lack of soap
No goat,
got your
goat, soap, soap, goat.
Goats. What's a half goat, half man again?
It is a satyr.
Pan.
That was a
Satyr.
Sinsam.
Nope, a satyr. SYATAR or something like that.
He lays down sick flute tracks.
He lays on some sick flute tracks. That's exactly right. At 3 a.m.
No.
Was the goat Korean and did it get away with murder?
It's not
What?
Korean, generally speaking.
Well, we don't know that.
in the
we don't know. It
fantasy
didn't
realm,
say if it was Korean or
Korea
not.
doesn't exist, so I'm gonna say no.
Prove it.
And then, but
Yeah, proof
Try to not
prove
find it on a
existed-
map.
comes from
Yeah,
Greek
prove, fake
mythology,
Korea
so
doesn't
it is
exist.
closest to Korea. Do Koreans have a lot of goats there? Are there like
Let's find
is
out.
goats like a popular
Koreans
thing in
are
Korea?
the goats.
A
Dixie.
satyr, you numbnuts.
That's what I said.
He
Oh,
said
no, what I
satyr.
said.
Satyr,
I said
satyr.
satyr. Yeah, same thing. It's my accent.
Now, would you have,
Your
if you
accent.
had sex with a satyr, are you a furry?
Yeah, why not?
Do satyrs have
There's
human
a
bottoms?
beast-
Does
yeah.
that make you a
Like-
furry?
It does not have a human bottom.
it
has
doesn't.
it has a goat bottom.
Okay, what was
Yeah,
that?
and
a
a goat
huge
top, too.
torso.
Korea
if
has
it's
about
uniform?
700,000 native goats.
So they yes.
700,000. That's
so
a lot of
Korea
fucking
is
goats.
Thank you,
small.
Siri.
Korea is very tiny in comparison to
small.
7,000 goats.
Yeah, 700,000.
700. That's even
Nearly
more.
That's what I heard.
700,000
native
on
goats.
800 farms.
Damn.
That's a lot of goats.
Korea is not that large of a continent. Hold on. Let's figure
It's
out
not a
what is
continent.
the
It's so
It
small
is.
on the map.
The
It's
peninsula of
peninsula.
Korea. Oh, it's not a continent. You're right. We're all dumb. I'll kill myself. Minecraft.
No, I don't want
In
to.
real life. The screw goats, the motto of lonely farmers everywhere.
I'm a fucking goat.
So the
My
square
goat right
footage
there.
of South Korea is 38,623 square miles. Not footage. I'm sorry. That is wrong.
Are you trying to make
So-
us do math?
Wait.
That's smaller than my bathroom.
38,623 square miles. That is a small ass country. And you have
Yeah, but how many-
700,000 goats?
This goat
That's
thing.
a lot of goats.
Ridiculous.
Since you have Korea,
Goats aren't that big.
since you both have Korea pulled up, right?
Okay.
I don't
You
have
steer away
Korea
from
shit.
goats, and to the fact that Korea was controlled by a group full of women for a long period of time, and like a secret cabal of women. Look that up. That's some real shit.
What?
Evil women controlling South Korea. True
With
facts.
goats?
No, they were
Now,
just
that's a lie because we all know they're in the kitchen.
nope. They were doing it. They were controlling it. Look it up. You'll see. You're like, oh, what the hell? Yep. South Korea controlled by a bunch of evil women.
Is
Okay,
that where we get
Google.
the idea of like the
Holy
goat?
shit.
My ears are being flared.
I'm not.
Me
Okay.
neither. What?
Feminism in South Korea are planning to conduct a nation. Nope, it's not.
No, I'm talking about what someone was
Say
doing.
feminism.
Apple Vision unveiled. Shut up, idiots. God damn it. Apple Vision Pro unveiled world's braces for awkwardly wandering Google zombies. Goggle zombies. I can't read. I'm just. Why do you have this dyslexic guy reading?
Because it's funny.
Doesn't another dyslexic guy write these?
Yes.
Well,
yes.
I write them. I'm a not dyslexic
Oh.
guy.
Let Dixie
Yeah,
read some
I'm
of these. Like,
super
you want a
dyslexic.
dyslexic guy
Dixie
reading,
tries to
writing
And
read
in the
it's
them.
so
media?
hard because I get under pressure when I try to
He
read out loud,
copy-pastes
and
them.
it's even worse.
Me too, but I just get drunk.
I don't proofread shit.
But Apple has unveiled Apple's Vision Pro, a revolutionary. Like I don't know what that word is. I want to say penis computer that integrates
Spatial.
Facial.
digital content with the physical world. It features a three-dimensional user interface controlled by the user's eyes, hands, and voice, creating an immersive and interactive experience with the ultra-high resolution display system, a spatial operating system called Vision OS, an innovative input system. I mean, who put innovative? Kind of dick-sucking word. Oh, it's innovative.
Just
Sure
just
it is,
blame
man.
Chad. It's fine. It's Chad's
As
fault.
an input system, Vision Pro offers limitless app possibilities and powerful computing capabilities. It transforms the way users interact with apps, enjoyment, entertainment, captures memories, and connects with others.
So it's that
It's,
AR VR headset. It's pretty dope.
Yeah, it's a VR headset you can wear like around and see it in real life for some reason.
Oh yeah.
The
so
ski
you,
goggles
uh,
for fucking
sounds
I
$3,000.
hope you like. I hope you like living in a cyberpunk dystopia because you're in one.
Yeah, I'll wait for the Tesla fucking implants to come out if I'm gonna do that shit.
You know what'd be cool though is to like to wear them, and then like when somebody's talking about something really boring, it makes it interesting, but you still get all the points.
I'm sorry to bust your all's balls, but for humans to evolve and to explore the space, our outer appearance will have to change because we are not capable of surviving in space.
So we need
Hence
VR
why the moon
goggles.
landing's fake is what you're
No.
saying.
Well, I'm saying eventually, at some point, we're gonna
Because it's in the
modify our
firmament.
bodies to handle the space, and things like the soft tissues of your skin and eyes will have to be covered. So,
So
look
what
at
you're
your new
telling
eyeballs,
me-
folks. Draw goofy
Yeah.
guys.
Everyone's gonna
So
look
wait,
like
wait.
that.
We get to be goggle zombies.
Glide, are you talking about flat Earth right now? Because technically, moon is not in space with the flat Earth theory. And if you're saying that we haven't traveled space, then you're saying that the moon landing
Who
is
invented
fake.
the flat Earth theory? What's their last name?
I couldn't tell you.
What's their last name?
God,
Yeah, don't bring it up unless you got the last name for
Leandro
me.
Christine.
because technically it's in
Steenberger
the
Stein.
Bible.
I don't want to
correct?
hear it from you.
God's last name is God.
Godstein. I don't wanna hear it.
way.
Wait, Steen, as in like
Probably
a
flat.
Jewish last name?
Yeah, I want to know the last name of whoever invented this flat Earth theory.
Okay, let me Google it. Keep going.
What am I hearing about cum in my? What the fuck am I hearing?
That's Dixie's theme song.
I just wanna fuck a dude. His tongue is so sticky like
It is
glue.
my
I
theme
made his
song.
dick hard and it grew. His
Yeah.
dick is so cool. Sucking on it right after school.
Did I
Dick is
submit
all
this to
covered in
you
my
as
drool.
the
Don't we have to put this on
for the
YouTube?
soundboard?
Oops.
If we have to put this on YouTube.
It's not the first time we played it.
It was at this
Alright.
moment that he
Dude.
knew he fucked up.
Calling me because you wanted me.
Bye-bye.
One more time.
So any of you guys
Alright.
gonna buy this shit?
Fuck no, Apple. I don't use that shit.
Probably, you know,
Yeah,
give it a couple
probably.
years
No,
for me to
What
be
is
no,
it,
like,
probably
wow,
not.
that's
$500
cool.
bucks?
Blackdog said he's gonna give me his old VR headset. I'm good with
As long as
that.
I don't have to hook
I'm
it
gonna
up to
get a
my
different one.
actual brain, I'm chill with it.
Unless you can make me infinitely smarter and stronger, then I don't want it.
Same here.
But I'm gonna be attached to like Apple's like servers and stuff. No, like give me one like that some crackpot made that'll like
Bill
enhance my
Gates?
physical abilities and like mental capacities, and then I'll do it. And then I'll
That's-
you know
That's
embrace
gonna be the
cog.
Tesla fucking implant, you know? The Tesla implant?
I don't want
brain
Tesla. I
cell.
want,
Neuralink? I'm gonna get
I
the
want
Neuralink.
Yeah,
crackhead
Neuralink.
underneath the bridge. Neuralink.
No. See, what this
Ooh.
one's gonna be is it's gonna be like the goggles in Demolition Man, where the police
never
officers have
watched
these
that.
goggles on and they can bring up your criminal history and all that
Criminal.
jazz, you know?
Criminal.
Criminal. Your
Can I get
criminal
an
history.
Can I get an AR like port right? Like the display. AR has to be displayed somehow, right?
Right. So AR is your area. What does AR stand for? I don't remember. But it's
Augmented
basically like
reality.
taking.
Augmented
There you
reality.
go. Thank you.
But there
And
has to be
it's
a,
taking
some
what
kind of
you're
marker
seeing
for it
and
to
it's
see it.
putting it inside of your physical reality
Hear
that
me
you
out.
are perceiving.
Hear me out. I
Yep.
somehow augment the reality around my cock. So when people with the
Ooh.
glasses look at me, it's just a big raging cock. And it's like neon.
Giant
Kind of like you know those old signs that kind of like how they grew with the neon. You know, do 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 do. Kind
Oh
of like
hell
that.
yeah,
Still
Kind of like
won't
one of
make
those
it bigger.
the strippers' legs that would like kick up, you know, with neon,
yeah.
but with
And
my
it goes
cock.
spread wide and then close back again.
And then I'd make the hole in my penis for cops only. I'm like, yeah. What are they gonna do? You gonna make it so I can't have an AR cock?
Based.
Like these are the questions we need to ask.
I'm just surprised that like they went with more VR shit for Apple when it comes to innovation. You'd think they would have like a better Siri. We already have AI. Why are we like
No,
still
this
Siriing
is
this shit?
is the innovation. They're the only ones who made this.
Yeah, definitely not Quest, Google,
Definitely not Among Us masks.
Samsung.
But like when people put
Everybody
it on,
else.
is it just a Quest with like
It's Apple's
know,
Quest, yeah.
Yeah,
it's,
I
it's
mean, like,
essentially Apple's Quest, so that
I
I can
want-
be driving
like, if
while
we're
getting
having our phone-
map heads ups.
Like I want it to like I want to have an assistant on like as soon as I get an Apple phone, but they don't do that. They just give you friggin' Siri.
Yeah, I want the Siri that they showed in the commercials.
Yeah, which is
Hey
basically
Siri, set me
GPT.
a reminder. Oh, I
Or
don't know
the-
how to do that because I'm stupid and worthless. Oh, thanks, Siri.
Yep.
Oh, as it talks back to me. Shut up, Siri.
Your Siri sucks.
It does.
I had the Google's version,
The Cortana?
Alexa or
Yeah, Cortana.
Cortana, yeah.
and I'll be like cooking, and I'll be like, hey, how much is this measurement? And it'll tell me. I'm like, that's pretty cool, man.
Yeah, I mean,
I
it
mean,
does
it can
that.
tell
too.
me a
Siri
measurement,
does
but
that.
it can't,
if
like-
you say a simple, I don't know if you guys heard my phone when it went off, but I was
I
like,
did.
I
I said,
want to.
set
I
a
don't have an app for
reminder,
that.
and it instantly says, I don't have an app for that. Oh, really? You can't set a fucking reminder? You have a stupid, there is an app literally called Reminder, and you're gonna tell me you can't set a fucking reminder?
And
You
you
are
can't even
worthless,
get rid
and you
of
are
it.
beyond worthless. You are so stupid. And what's even worse is that when the reminder goes off, it doesn't even alert you. It doesn't even tell
No.
you, hey, by the way, the reminder is going
It
off.
just
You're supposed to be
whispers it,
doing
just,
so
like,
and
quiet.
so. Yeah. It's like, wow. What's the point of that fucking reminder at
You
that
see
point?
it like 3 weeks later when you're going through all your notifications. You're like, God damn it.
Yeah,
Yes,
stupid
science.
phones.
You know what I
But
do?
hey,
Fucking
we got
Apple
AR now.
products.
You know what I
Fucking Apple
do? Remember
products.
with my own brain.
Ew,
It's
gross.
easy. It's free.
No.
This
makes
motherfucker
you
can't
break-
envision an apple.
Real
Yeah,
estate.
hey, if you didn't eat breakfast this morning, how would you feel?
The same way I feel every day. Trying to take over the world.
Anybody else want to answer that question?
I I never eat breakfast.
Anybody else?
What?
All right.
Breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
I seem this question is too hard for you people. My bad. I'm sorry, I forgot I was the only non-NPC in the group.
You're asking the wrong group of individuals who do not have
It's
a
a
normal
very
9 to
easy
5 schedule.
It is a very easy question.
If
I don't
didn't
eat until like
breakfast,
9:30
If you
at
didn't eat
night.
breakfast in the morning, how do you feel?
Awesome.
Amazing.
I usually have
I feel-
pizza for breakfast.
Generally better than after I eat.
I had a Wendy's chicken sandwich this morning for breakfast.
If I didn't eat breakfast in the morning,
The answer is hungry.
Oh,
who gets hungry in the morning?
I usually get sick after I eat breakfast. I don't know why.
Yeah. Breakfast is
Usually
gross.
end up shitting myself, like,
this is because all of you
half
live
an
very
hour later.
sedentary lives,
thank you. Yes.
so you don't understand the normal hunger pain.
Mm-mm.
Because
Breakfast
your
is
metabolism is
unimportant. No,
crushed.
It's called breakfast for a reason.
Yeah, you're supposed to
called
fast
Because you're
throughout the
breaking
day.
the
Fist,
fast.
as in
How about you just
fistfuls
keep
of
fasting
food.
till lunch?
I just
No,
have a
you're
Quebec
fasting.
pizza every morning.
A Quebec pizza.
I just have some candy cakes every night.
It's the ketchup with Pop Tart with the ketchup. She is.
It's
Le ketchup.
it's maple syrup and whiskey, Canadian whiskey, and a tube of oats.
Sounds
Wait. Hold
great.
on.
Canada cake.
Hold on. Canadian
Bah.
whiskey.
Canadian whiskey, maple syrup, tube of oats.
That sounds pretty dope. Not gonna
Canada
lie.
cake.
How much oats?
Speaking of Canada,
A tube.
Speaking
The
of
whole
Canada, look, Canada's smoking hot exports. Wildfires smoke takes over America's skies. Eh?
A.
hey,
You know, Dixie comes over here and he likes to talk over my show because I go to his show
I
and talk
do.
over him.
That's true.
Get out of here.
Canadian
I can't, it's about
Hey.
too blurry. Are causing heavy smoke and haze across. I don't need to read this. You all know about it. The Canada lit on fire. The fuck's going on, Canada?
And for
CDK,
some reason,
Canadian?
New York is like.
I can go in
smoky
a
and
whole
Eco
hot.
terror.
conspiracy theory if you want me to. I
Speaking
have
of the
it.
stolen train, do you know what I'm talking about?
Eco terrorism.
It's not even the stolen train. Okay, the fact that
Prove
there
a
were
point.
5 different ignition starting points for those wildfires at the exact same time in 5 separate locations. Oh, that's a little sus. And on top of that, they're staying just outside of the cities. Oh, that's a little sus. Anyway, continue.
Eco
Canada,
terrorism.
Stolen
Canada's
train
been
full
on
of,
fire every year since I can remember.
Yeah, I was
It's
It's
because
just
they
the first
stopped
time it was in
trimming
New
the-
York.
They
Well,
got-
this is the
stopped
first
trimming
time
the
my
forest.
Michigander.
And the reason why they
family-
burn around the city
complaining
and not
about
in the cities because they have fire breaks for that shit to not get into the city because it happens so much.
Thank you,
There you
CDK.
But a couple
Thank
New
you.
Yorkers got a little coof from it. Now it's a political thing.
Ooh, I like it. I like the sass.
It's because
Yeah,
the girl
but do you
Give me more.
firefighters
notice
started
how like
fires.
everybody from Michigan is
guys-
all
you're about to
like,
hit
I
the
can't
girl.
go outside now, even though I smoke indoors with everything sealed. I'm not allowed to go outside because it might give me a cough.
Damn,
They
okay.
do. They did.
The New
You're not
York
wrong.
Times literally says blame Canada.
It does.
Like,
It's
wasn't
so
California on fire last year and we had to deal with
Hey,
that?
are we
hey,
watching
hey,
South
hey,
Park
hey,
right
hey,
now?
hey,
Come on.
hey,
Hey, this
That's
is
America.
This is
CDK.
America. This is our.
Hey,
Fuck
so
you,
was
guys.
Australia, by the way. I hope you didn't forget.
Don't
this-
care about
this
spicy bread.
But the
fantastical
smoke didn't make
doesn't
it to New
exist
York.
Australia.
Hey, you over here polluting our air with your dirty Canada smoke. How would you fucking tighten it up, bud?
Yeah, the only smoke we like seeing in our air is smog. Damn it.
Yeah, our own smoke caused by Americans.
Caused by
American
vehicles.
smog.
You're over here trying to take over our American air.
It's American made.
It's the
You
mushroom
want-
people of
you
Nova
want that
Scotia
smoke.
that are on
We
fire.
only want that
You over here
smoke.
clogging our American air filters. It's not right. We buy them parts fair and square from the Chinese. Stop clogging our air filters. But yeah, there was a women's firefighter like conference, and they like put fires on, and like they were trying to like demonstrate how to put them out, and they didn't put them out, and they just
It
caused
just
more
got
worse.
fires.
You fucking bitch.
Well, it's because they
Hey.
wanted to prove that they
I'm
could
sorry,
do what men
yeah.
do. and
I'm
it
sorry,
didn't work.
pieces. I don't mean to be sexist, but I am.
It's not your fault that it's true.
I wasn't born this way, but I was.
Just
I'm
like
sorry
Lady
that my
Gaga.
father
With a
raised me
penis that
right.
is. With a penis and a superiority complex that is.
He must be one of them liberal sissy
Yeah,
boys.
one of them liberal sissy boys.
I was born
dog,
with a 6-pack of soy.
Jewel and Draco here showed me this TikTok of his or whatever, and he's over here eating chicken with his dirty, nasty mud hands. I'm like, eh. He's like, if you don't eat this, then you must be a little liberal boy. Whatever. I'm like, you could just clean the mud off your hands. You're just being a monkey.
If your hands don't look like this when you're eating lunch, you must be one of them liberal sissy boys.
His hand was just covered in mud. Baha. You
I
could have
just
just
got
washed
done
your hands.
digging, dude.
Dude, imagine this. Just put the food down and wash your hands.
No, because I'm drinking that water, dude. That's
I'm
the
licking
water I
them
drink to
fingers.
stay hydrated.
I
did lick my
That's the
fingers.
point of those memes. It's to show that how stupid the blue collar workers, big fat air quotes, how stupid the blue collar workers are.
They're saying
will
that,
eat
but
their
he was
lunch
a stupid
with
blue
their-
collar worker doing it.
I
That's
know,
the
but that's
thing.
the point. And it's to reinforce that ideology that there is a separation of classes here. We are not separate. I am a blue collar worker, but do you think that I have the intellectual diminishedness of a fucking white collar worker? Shut up.
But you were
that was a
putting me
bad
to
example. But the point is,
You are putting
You
me
don't
to
have the
sleep
physical
hard.
intelligence,
You
boy.
work outside. You know how
Anyway,
to
the
work a
point
shovel,
is-
boy.
they're dumb and I'm right. And anyway,
It's just us
usually see
blue
the
collared
ones that are
folk
all
showing
like,
them other folk that we're better than
my
them.
hands look like this, so my wife's hands look like this, and it's like the man's hands look like a dude's hands.
It's
with,
the
like, a
dude from
couple
Scary
grease
Movie
spots and
2.
stuff.
Take my good hand.
and so her hands
then
can
the
look like
wife's
this
hands are like
pedicured little lady
pedicured.
hands.
Yeah, it's like what?
Yep.
Ooh,
Rather
must be
trashy
nice to sit in the
fingernails.
office all day with air conditioning while I'm out here working a shovel in this heat.
Yeah. Making dog food in a plant.
That ain't blue collar work.
Supreme Court puts the squeeze on whiskey and bottled dog toy parody. Why?
Because they're
Supreme
bastards.
Court ruled in favor of Jack
Bad
Daniels in trademark
Spaniels.
dispute over dog toy resembling their whiskey bottle. The toy called Bad Spaniels looks like a Jack Daniels bottle, but with a Bad Spaniels and old number 2 instead of the Jack Daniels and old number 7. The court rejected the argument that it was a protected parody under the First Amendment.
Hell
Definitely
yeah.
the protected
They
parody under the
argued
First
that it was
Amendment.
like-
America.
They argued that it caused like confusion to the customers. I'm like, who's confused about a fucking dog toy being whiskey?
Especially
Why
when
is
you pick
this
it up
whiskey
and it's
in the
not a
dog
glass
food
bottle.
aisle? Right? Why does
They
it
pick it up and
squeak?
it's rubber. This is bullshit. I was expecting to get drunk tonight. This is dumb.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
There's
throw
a
it angrily, and then my dog chases it. This is bullshit.
Jack Daniels been all woke. They can suck
Yeah.
dicks.
They for
It's
sure
just
ain't a blue
everywhere.
collared worker getting that.
Yeah, now
confused.
about the blue collar worker, but no more.
They
Unless you're a
make-
trans
they make
blue collar
fake-
dog hating worker.
They make fake Pepsi called Pupsy. Lay down chips. My dog has one. It looks like a bag of Lay's chips. It's called something else.
Based. I'm all about the parodies. Like
all
as
about that
I'm
parody.
close
surprised.
as you can get to real, you fucking do it. It is my right to make any
Apparently
name
it's
that I
not.
want.
The court
if
said
it is
no,
not
and that's
close
surprising.
enough.
You know
What
what?
do you mean it's not? They said
The
no
court
to.
said no.
Let me counterpoint.
Daniels,
let,
right?
Let me counterpoint that there, May
The other
Dixon.
way around.
Oh, that's
Rejected
bullshit.
the argument that is protected parody.
Oh, that
you,
is.
you say it's your
bullshit.
right to make a parody, right?
Yeah.
100%
You know what
my
else?
right.
100% right. Jack Daniels hire a team of hitmen to shoot you in the face. But they can't
Yeah.
do it. But they could.
I mean, Wizard of the Coast did
Yeah, they
see,
did.
it's their right to do it.
What you call it? The
with the
Pinkertons.
Pinkertons.
So, would you rather you lose this little lawsuit or you get shot in the face?
I'd rather get shot in the face like a real American.
Real
You got
Americans
soft
don't
hand,
lose.
boys.
At
Well,
least we still have our rights.
not yet.
You see, you don't lose.
The
you
real
just die.
Americans are dying here soon,
You don't lose. You just die. That's the
and then
point.
the commies will rise.
Well, and then they'll eventually, comedy will do their whole comedy thing. They'll starve to death.
Commie,
The
hummy,
top
huh.
1%
And then we'll
continue to
come
survive,
back.
take all
We'll
their
be
land, divide all
reborn.
their resources. 'Cause that's how communism works. It's just a fucking, it's like a reverse fucking funnel for. And the
How's
1% left
Venezuela
on.
doing, by the way?
There you go. Boobity bam. Communism, folks. It's okay.
Damn, shots fired.
You got soft hands, boy.
Well, look at communism is the perfect system for the very top 1% to get the richest.
True.
just like capitalism, because as soon as communism eventually collapses under greed, as it does, then
Sure.
the only people that didn't starve to death or eat each other are the 1%, and then they can divide all the property of all the dead people. into
That's why we
pieces.
need to go. Just be.
Straight out of
What is
Marx.
it? What is it called? Pieces?
What?
Anarcho-capitalism, right?
Anarcho-capitalism.
Anarcho-capitalism, yeah, but anarcho-capitalism can also lead to communism. It's a whole thing.
Anarcho-capitalism. You know what? Whoever has the biggest guns is going to be right.
Right.
Damn straight. Mad Max style. Fuck it. Let's just go. Pure anarchy. There is no form of government, no bands of people trusting each other. Everybody's just in pure chaos and shooting each other up. Let's do
Sounds
it.
like the way it is right now.
This one small
pretty
court
much.
battle between a dog toy company and a liquor company turned into a world revolution. All over parroting Bad Spaniels.
I feel that you should be allowed to parody to the smallest degree. If it's
According
called
to
Jack
who?
Daniels, no, my personal
They
beliefs.
didn't call it.
If it my personal beliefs. If it's called
They didn't
Jack
call it
Daniels,
Tennessee
and
Whispers?
I have it, Jack. Oh, that's even.
That would have
better.
been way better. What the
Dude,
fuck?
And
that is
Tennessee
so
carpet.
Wait, what if I had
If
Jack
they were to
Daniels
call it
and there
Jack
was no
Daniels with an
apostrophe over the S?
exclamation mark, exactly, 100%, same exact thing. If there was no apostrophe, I feel like that should be fall under parody rights.
I went to
especially if it's a fucking dog toy. Okay,
Well, I understand
You're
that.
gonna go
I don't know.
into
A
pet
dog
store,
toy?
you're gonna pick up a dog toy?
Because then it could
Come
be.
on.
They think it's branded. You see, because I can see, like, oh, it's actually Jack Daniels' dog toy brand, and so we're gonna try to sue them. You see, I can see where that comes from. It's some kind of liability issue.
No, that's dumb.
Because I'm also in the
is
fact
it
that someone trying to rip
controlling
off my
is the
stuff,
question.
almost completely rip off my stuff. Besides like one small detail, I'll shoot you in the face.
Well, then it would be your right then. But that was only if.
You see, but
this
eventually
isn't-
I'll be so right by
are
shooting
legal.
people in the face that then your thought dies.
And that's how you stifle free thinking.
That's not
And
the
then we
stifling.
become-
My free thinking was just the best free thinking.
That's true.
Yes,
Don't stifle
I
my,
agree.
don't
Free
stifle
of my
my
thinking.
advancements because you think I'm stifling you.
Make a valid argument.
yeah. Hate that.
Yeah, stop railroading us.
Yeah, don't
Hey,
blow
I
me.
am
Yeah.
only the railroader. I am the conductor. Come along my train. Let's go.
There's no story. It's just people screaming. I don't know what to read.
Gotcha. We're now at the part of the show where it's man or beast. So you have to turn up your sound. And,
Well, what are we doing? See, I don't know how you want me to intro this if I don't know what I'm.
I just
Folks,
did.
we have a myriad of sounds. You listen and you will vote in the chat box if it is a man or if it is a beast.
I'm so good at
CDK,
these.
play the sounds.
Got it. All right, here's the first one.
That sounds like a
That
bunch
was-
of birds.
That was an animal for sure. Animal, not human.
Animal.
Non-human.
You guys all
Blackdog,
gotta
what do you
agree.
think?
Yeah.
Okay. Rico, what do you think?
I think it was an animal.
All
I
right.
didn't hear any sounds other than guitar.
Yeah.
It was in there for a second. It sounded
Play it
like
again?
screeching.
Oh shoot.
Possibly a bat.
Oh yeah, it does kind of sound like a bat. Yeah, I'm gonna say animal.
I think that was a
Alright.
howler monkey.
Howler monkey. All right. Well, guess what? You're
Hmm.
right. It's an animal.
What is an animal?
Ayo.
Is it a howler monkey?
Anyone know what animal it might be?
I'm gonna go with
Oh,
some form of a bat.
Grasshoppers
Dolphin.
or cicadas or locusts, something like that.
Oh, it does sound like a cicada. It does
Ooh,
sound
that's a
like cicadas.
good.
That's
I'm
really
gonna
good.
go with bat.
But I'm going with dolphin because it could be different. Oh yeah,
No.
Owl or
It could
owl.
be. It could
That
be
makes it-
cicadas.
yep. It's owl.
Well,
It's Barno.
that wound on that guy's arm looks like a spider bite on my leg.
It was a snowy owl.
Barn
Jinko's
owl.
Barn
It
owl.
was
teaching kids
Hedwig.
pancakes. What?
Hedwig.
Hedwig.
Hedwig. There you go.
Hedwig's
Hedwig.
a
He's a
Hedwig.
yeah,
druid.
snowy owl.
Hedwig.
Wood. Widowee.
It's
Ow.
Widowy Hedwig.
We just hit the gwitty and the bowling alley.
My mustache
that
hair got
too
caught
well
on the
there.
wind filter
Yeah.
of my
Coming-
fucking mic and
coming
it
up.
pulled it out.
Coming
Ooh,
up
cry me a
next.
river.
Fucking hurt, dog. I mean, come on. You know the feeling. It's sentimental, dog. Damn.
I'm gonna say that was
Say
a
that
man.
again?
That's a burr.
Oh,
That's
that's a
a
dude.
man, baby.
That's a dude, yeah.
I think it's- I don't
that
know.
was
I think it's I think it's a bear.
Yeah, that's a dude. That echo in it
That's-
though, in that
it's
second
not
part
a
of it.
I'm
dog.
pretty confident.
It almost sounds
going
like a
with
distorted
man.
cow.
Kind of sounds like a distorted cow, which leads me to think that it's a man.
Yeah, man.
Or wait,
Could be
are
man.
the animal noises
Probably a bear.
altered?
Maybe a pig.
Yeah, they're
Nothing's
all
altered.
Nothing's altered.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna go with human.
The singers are singers. The animals are animals.
The screech owls suck. They're cool looking though. And so, we all I'm on the side of man.
Half
Man.
man, half bear, half pig.
Man, bear,
Well,
pig.
that's more animal
It's
than
Al
man, so I'm
Gore.
saying you're animal.
It's Al Gore.
So
Super
what-
serial, guys.
What's the captain say? Y'all got to agree.
What does this?
Well, I said man.
I'm
Uh,
also man.
I'm
Glide
also
is man.
man.
So
Animal.
it's 2 for man.
And pieces is 5 animals.
And then Draco, what'd you say?
He's
Man.
man.
So that's 3 men versus 1 animal. So
One
therefore
woman.
we're going for the man.
That sounds like a blue collared foreman screaming at his laborers right there.
It's a
Oh,
camel,
yeah.
motherfucker.
It does kind
I
of
can
sound like
hear
a
it.
camel. That's why I said the
I can
echo,
hear
because
it.
it sounded like when a camel like. "Ugh."
Point
Yeah.
Does
is,
it
I
sound
was
like a big cow?
right.
I was wrong.
It's Joe Camel,
Yeah.
smoker.
Joe Camel. Damn it.
I'm gonna go buy a pack of Camel Crush.
You ever seen when they
It's
do
all
that?
those-
Whenever they do that, like they do a small grunt, they'll go, and then they like, hunch their neck back, and they'll go.
Yeah, dude, camels are terrifying.
They are scary.
If
but
I
they're
prepped
so
this better,
cool.
I'd have the videos, but I stole this from something, so it's even in the same order.
Still from
Like those
AI
videos, of
generated
the
art.
Arab guys are like trying to
Loudwire
touch a
or
baby
whatever.
camel, and the baby camel's like,
Mm.
me.
Me. All right, next.
Man,
That's a person. That is a human being.
I couldn't hear it, so I'm gonna say man.
All right, one more time.
Look at. It sounds like a screaming woman. I hate it.
sounds like a dude.
It
I thought that was a
sounds like a
man.
dude. It definitely sounds like a dude.
That sounded
Oh,
like
it's-
something with testicles and a
It sounds like a
penis.
screaming
If I knew
woman.
the song. Hmm.
I don't know the song.
I feel like that's a dude.
Mm,
I'm gonna go human.
terrestriate.
Cattle
I'm gonna go
decapitation.
human.
Yeah, it's
Is that a
human.
person?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, dude. But is it a woman?
A man.
It might be
It's
a
a dude.
woman
Oh,
Yeah.
because
Soy boy.
How do you know it's a dude? Which one
I'm
is
a
it?
dude. You're a dude.
Who knows this band? I can't even read the name of it.
I can hear.
that's how you know it's a good
I can hear
band.
his testicles quaking while he did that
What's his
scream.
name
You
of that
say
band?
that, but then there's another band that has a female artist that you would never know that it was a female artist.
So you're 2 for 3 so far as a team.
2 for 3. Let's go.
I have
Right.
a mullet, so trust me, I know what I'm saying.
No, that's a goat.
That's a
That's
dog.
like a, that's like
That's that
yeah,
video of
that's a
that dog
dog.
screaming.
That's right. That is
Yeah.
a dog.
Ooh, that's a good
No.
one.
The,
I can
the
see it going either
little
way,
white dog,
honestly.
right? That screams at the mountains. Yeah.
I can go to either which way, honestly.
That
That
sounds
was a
like the
tough one.
dog that the video's like, my dad's being like, man, he comes just
Yeah, that's a
pug.
dog.
It's the pug. Sounds like the pug that they're trying to trim his nails.
I'm going to say
That's a
that it is a
An animal.
animal,
Animal.
just for the simple fact of how it is repeated in the exact same phrase every time.
It's
So I'm gonna-
definitely an
I'm gonna
animal.
say animal.
You guys are all right there. Actually, you guys
So
are
it's
all right.
probably-
It's a fucking
Yep. It's that
Oh,
dog. They're trying to
Boston
trim its
Terrier.
nails.
Oh, it's Boston Terrier. What? That's low for a pussy. It's got a low voice.
Is the video of them trying to trim its nails, CD Kane? It's freaking out.
Yeah, something like that. They
Yeah.
zoom right in on his face.
Yep, I knew that video. Watched it one too many times.
Along the Tic Tacs.
Way too many times. All right,
A
up
little too
next.
Human.
I feel like I've heard that song before.
I don't know.
That one's a
tough
good
one.
one. I think that was a really good one.
'Cause it was kind of doing it in the beat. So I'm assuming he's a human.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with human too, just because like it fluctuated too in a not natural.
again
And
for
it
me,
was
CD
subtle
way.
enough. I wasn't sure. Yeah.
Yeah, he's saying words.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
gonna have to go with
I'm
human.
still not sure, but
Whatever.
yeah, I'm gonna have to go with man.
I'm gonna have to.
Cookie.
Beep,
Yeah, it is
pop.
Cookie Monster, isn't it? No.
What was that one?
Alright.
That termite one? I'm still looking for that termite band.
I think it's an animal.
You guys gotta pick a final answer.
Man,
What you guys
Okay,
think?
well, I'm going human, so that's one vote for human.
2 votes for human.
It's 3 votes for human and 1 for animal. And I'm the one saying an animal because I got that dog in me.
I'm going with human. Bear.
I knew
it's
it.
a
I knew it was
fucking-
That's not a dog, but you got that bear in you.
Got that bear in me.
It does sound like a bear.
So I was right, y'all. And then a boo boo stick and doo doo.
That's
We go
scary.
Well,
with
we need to get some
human.
more bears into the fucking box office and then get some vocal recordings
bears
going.
I
Come
watch
on, beat.
Cocaine Bear. Trust me, I know a bear when I hear it.
It's definitely a bear.
For sure, a bear on a lot of cocaine.
Up next.
That's human.
That's
Yeah,
gotta be a
that's
human.
human.
No,
Human.
I feel like
hands
it's
into
tricking me, but that's
butts.
gotta be a human.
It sounds like Beavis and Butthead at the end.
Animal.
He said I
Nah,
was
it's a human.
once.
Yeah,
It's
it's gotta
human.
be a human.
It's a human.
If it's not a
Animal.
human, I'm gonna be terrified. It's a skinwalker if it's not.
Ooh, you
Skinwalker.
can't say that. You're gonna invoke them.
Those screams are music to my audio receptors.
Because I swear he's
I was
going,
once.
oh,
Well, that's Beavis and that's a clip from Beavis and Butter right there.
It wasn't. It just sounds like it. That's
It
not
just sounds
Beavis
it
and
does
Butthead.
like it.
I know it sounds exactly like it. It's what it is when I clipped the edge of the video that I stole this from. So it's the guy that was about to talk. So,
So
was it
ig-
human?
ignore the humans. Just listen to the sound and tell me if it's human.
that's a human.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's human. I clearly hear once.
I don't
And if
know
it's
what
not a
words I'm
human, that's
hearing,
gonna
but
freak
it's,
me the
it's
fuck
got too
out.
much lip
All I hear
movement.
is
It can't
Beavis.
be an animal.
Whoa.
I was once. That's what I hear.
I was once a small boy.
Who's the captain?
I'm what do you mean?
Human.
I'm always the
Human.
captain.
We got 3 humans. Go
And
for
I'm
it.
it's all four
saying
human.
animal. But I
Okay,
guess
Oh.
human is
Three-
the,
3
human's the
humans,
consensus.
1 animal. Human's the consensus.
Human
Let's
is
go.
the consensus.
Yep.
Yeah.
Knew that was human.
Morbid anger.
Morbid Angel.
Oh.
Oh, you're
It
a
looks like
Never
anger.
believed I was that
A-N-G-E-R. That's what it looks
Freaking
like.
poser.
big fat phony.
I'm a big fat brody.
I only own the T-shirt.
I bet
I
you
don't
wear
know.
Thrasher and you don't even skate.
I don't know.
Morbid Angel sucks.
I never heard of them before, I swear. I don't know.
Man, I got knocked unconscious on a skateboard. I'm a skater.
Not me. Never.
I've
Damn,
hit a
that shit
person
hurt.
with a skateboard.
I've stepped on one before and almost broke my elbow, so does that count?
All right, coming up next.
Huh.
Say
Pig.
that again?
That's a pig.
It sounds
Yeah,
like
that sounds like a
lion.
hog or something.
Yeah, that sounds like a pig.
lion.
I'm
When
going
we were at
animal.
the zoo, and they're all like,
Animal on animal. Pixie?
Lions at the
Animal.
zoo be all like,
Animal.
Animal.
ow.
Draco.
It's a lion.
Animal, something of the swine species.
Yeah.
Blackdog.
It's a lion.
He's not.
I don't think he's here.
Oh wow! I like to suck dick. Oh wow! Blackdog. I didn't know.
Whoa,
that.
Black Dog! I didn't think you were gonna come out and say it.
Use my
10
butt
out
like
of
a
10,
big
yeehaw!
thunder. Whoa! What was it? An animal?
Yep.
Pig?
Yes, sir.
It was a pig. It was a swine of sorts.
That's a pig getting its throat slit. I've heard that noise before when I was young.
I don't think it's about getting its throat slit. Shit, fuck, man, dude.
They sound like that no
Tone it
matter what
down.
you're doing.
Tone it down a couple notches.
You
Shit.
just like pick
Sorry.
one up and it'll
I was just,
sound like
I
that.
was, that
Thank you.
really
Thank you
traumatized
for
me
all
when I
your
was 6.
lemons. Stop
I watched
donating.
that.
The
Don't
butt-
donate
Up
to us
next.
while you're in the stream. That's that.
I still at those guys.
Why don't you donate, Dragon? You ain't in the stream. That's me
Thank you,
choking on a
person.
cheese stick at
Yeah.
Applebee's.
Yeah, it's like me choking on a grape.
I've heard this sound exactly. It's me at Applebee's choking on the cheese sticks.
Can I hear it one more time?
No, that
Ah,
sounds like a
that's
sheep.
That's a
That sounds like a
sheep.
sheep.
Yeah, that's a.
yeah. I was just saying that sounds like a fucking
That's a
sheep.
That's a
Sheep.
man. I'm gonna say that's a
I
man.
okay.
That's a
I
sheep.
bottle
Animal.
raised sheep in the past, and
Yeah.
that
It's too
sounds
obvious. You
It
think
could
CDK would
be.
that
be that
sounds like
obvious?
a
Yeah, I
hungry
agree.
baby sheep, maybe a goat or
It's
something
an
along
older-
those
it's an
It's an
lines.
old
obvious.
sheep.
It's clearly hungry.
It is a sheep. There we go.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a ram. Yeah.
You headbutt
I used
rams
to
for
wake
fun.
up. I used to wake up in the morning to that fucking noise, and that son of a bitch, the motherfuckers are hungry.
You guys are good at guessing animals, though.
I grew up on farms and shit. CDK.
Yeah, with grizzly bears and cattle decapitation, and
No,
a
we-
camel and
we-
a barn owl.
I used to always go search for owl balls or whatever they're called.
Pellets, yeah.
the pellets that they spit up.
Oh, balls.
Yeah, with the hair, and you dig through them and find the bones and such.
Pretty
Oh, those are
sweet.
the days.
Okay, we got a few more.
That's a lion. That's a normal lion's roar.
Yeah, that's
that
a
does
lion.
sound.
That's way more
does sound like
lioness
it.
because remember when we were at the zoo pieces and they were
That was
hungry
tigers, and they were
waiting?
going, ow, very
Yeah.
loudly.
That's what. Okay, tigers. They weren't lions. You're right. They were tigers. That's what it
That's,
is.
that's a lion.
Well, the lion
No, no,
roar
that's
you
a
don't think is
tiger.
A lion's roar isn't a lion's roar.
No,
I
that's a
feel like this
tiger.
is a lion.
That's some shit fucking Paramount made up.
I'm
By
going
pulling on its
tiger.
balls.
I'm going
Oh,
lion,
God.
but it's definitely an animal.
I'm going tiger. It's
I'm going
feline of
lion,
nature.
oh my.
Animal, lion.
Lion.
It's a
I
full
wanted
animal.
you to join us.
I've been here the whole time. I had to clean up a very
yeah, you-
pissy
you-
situation.
You came out of the closet. I
Ayo.
forgot about that.
All right, well, let's see.
Oh, fucking sea lion. I'm putting
seal.
Sea lion,
Sea
yeah,
lion,
you're right.
still counts, still counts.
Ooh, technicalities.
Yeah,
the
it is a
lion of the
lion.
sea.
That's
The
pretty
lion of
interesting.
the sea.
I wasn't even close.
Oh, just like that.
That's so
Yeah.
funny.
Everyone said lion, though. That's pretty interesting. Lion and tiger.
Maybe that's
Well,
why
you
they
hear
got
a
their name.
lion. That's what they do. Oh.
They are the lion of the sea, you know.
They are the sea
Lions,
lions. Yeah.
lions roar like it's hard for them. It's like they're too lazy to do it. They're, whoa.
Yeah.
It's true.
Sea
When we
lions just
saw the
burp it
tiger at
out.
the zoo.
They're too lazy to do it. They're just lazy ass animals.
I feel like I've heard this song before. This is a man.
Sounds like a guy
Sounds
trying
like
to be a
human to me.
pig.
Yeah.
Human.
Human. I feel like that is Lacona. Yeah, that's hellfire by
It's a hog.
No, if it's a man trying to
It's a
sound like a pig.
human.
yeah. Human. That's 3 humans for 1 animal.
It's a
Black
hog.
dog.
Sounds like your mom on a Tuesday.
So
a
that is
human.
4 human. 4
All right.
human.
The
Here we
choice is
go.
human.
No, it's a
Tasmanian
fucking
devil.
oh
What is this? Is this the
shit.
Tasmanian devil from fucking
Yeah.
RuneScape? What the?
No,
even
that's
know
the
they sounded
Tasmanian devil
like that.
from
I think
Australia,
it's such
which
a low
isn't
poly
real.
Tasmanian devil. I don't want to hear that.
Shit, that's fucking dope.
insane.
Send me the
Let's
polygon
get them on a
Tasmanian
fucking
devil.
album.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
get them just
badass.
screaming out of the album. Let's do it. Let's fucking go.
Look how
Tasmanian devil.
his tail's like 7 polygons.
He moves them around.
That is badass. Okay.
That is.
Okay, so now I know
Tasmanian
when I
devils
make
go
metal
hard.
music, I just need to get some Tasmanian devil noises and fucking throw that in there, and people are gonna think that we're fucking doing vocals. They're gonna make up their own lyrics for it.
I
It's
wonder
gonna be
if we're
fucking
gonna
dope.
see the wolf mouse. Is there a wolf mouse entrance?
Wolf
Smams.
mouse.
The
Schmams.
the wolf mouse whoops ass.
You ever
I
heard
di-
of wolf
I don't
mouse?
think I've
feel-
heard of
I
the wolf
swear I've
mouse.
like
It
forced you
kills
to watch
snakes.
this a bunch of
It
times.
jump kicks snakes in the face and it screams after it kills things. Wolf mouse whoops ass.
No.
The wolf
Yeah.
mouse. Look it up.
All right, coming up next.
Look, someone
Human.
burping. That's a dog. That's a dude. Yeah.
Human.
Dog.
The dog.
I
in it,
don't
but it's
know.
a dude.
Animal.
All right.
Yeah, I want to say it was a human, but
That's human.
I'm gonna say
Say
human.
animal.
I'm going to human.
Yeah,
It has to be
Going
human.
animal.
Majority human, and I'm also human. So
So yeah, 3 human.
Going animal.
Yep.
Going animal.
Nope,
And it's
let's
that
do
guy
it.
with the dreadlocks on the left. I could feel
Is
it.
that OCATCON?
Suffocation.
Suffocation. yeah.
Suffocation. Yep.
No breathing.
No breathing.
No, that's Papa Roach. Gross.
Papa Roach slaps.
No.
See, just
Papa
you know,
Roach
just leave the
No.
just leave the live room. What the fuck?
What?
All right.
No,
Now for
gross.
the last one before Dear Glide.
Damn, that was
That's
a
an
good
animal.
one. Shit.
All right, play
I'm
that
gonna
again,
say-
please. I'm gonna go with animal.
Animal
Damn,
for sure.
I'm gonna go with human.
I'm gonna
that's
go with
fucking-
animal.
That sounds like a cow dying.
It sounds really
Animal-
cool.
I was gonna say cow too, but I didn't. I don't know. I don't know what the hell kind of animal it is, but it's gotta be an animal.
Yeah, I'm
Sounds
also
like,
animal.
sounds like a cow and you slit its throat.
It does not sound like how when he says
you
throat. It
don't
sounds
kill
like
a cow
this.
for slitting their throat. You hit him in the head.
It gurgles.
Hey, that's what we're supposed to do to the
They
pig.
gotta
and he
keep it
survived
kosher.
That headshot, dude.
So they
You
slit
hit
their
him. You
throat
hit him
and
in
they
the
let them
head. Or
bleed
shoot him
out.
in the head, and then you flip him upside down. Then you slit their
No.
throat. You won't hear
Yeah,
the
you gotta
sound.
keep
They're
it
already dead.
kosher. You gotta
Yeah.
keep them kosher.
All you hear is,
They
Nah,
have to be
we don't
alive.
keep it kosher. We're Mexican around here, boy.
No.
all right, here we go.
Oh, that was the
Animal.
tiger.
You
Animal.
didn't even get the tiger,
Animal.
Dixie.
Damn it, I suck.
I don't know where I was at, but I was still thinking.
Damn,
Wait,
that was
what did I
good.
say?
Animal.
Did I?
Everyone
right.
said
Yeah,
animal.
you
except for
did
Dixie,
say
I
animal,
think.
yeah. I think I was the loudest voice on human.
You know why I said animal? Because it sounded like that lion and the tiger in Nine Dragons.
Yeah.
Well, folks, that was
That was a guess the bit sound effect thing that I didn't know about until today. So I
That
wasn't
was
really prepared
fucking
for this,
dope.
but I'm glad you had fun, and so did I. If you got any more good ideas for bits, bring them into the Discord. We're gonna be moving on to Dear Glide.
Hell yeah, let's go.
You should do a guess that femboy.
He's This is gonna be pictures of you.
Cameo, cameo, cameo.
Nice.
Cameo,
Nice transition.
cameo, cameo.
Dear Glide.
Well, folks, this is the part of the show called Dear Glide. People bring in their own little anonymous submissions into the Discord asking me, Glide, advice. Why do you think I'm qualified to give you advice?
I'll never know.
Well,
It's your
it's good advice, and you're welcome. I'm not qualified,
Because I'm a
But-
real man.
but I'm a man. Correct. I am a man. So if you're a woman, I'm already more qualified than you. You're welcome. I can bench my own
Hi-yo.
body weight. You can't. That's all you need to know.
Needs more. Yeah.
No, we're moving into Dear Glide. Dear Glide, I hope you can help me with a bit of a conundrum I'm facing in my love life. You see, despite my best efforts, I seem to be having trouble landing a man. It's like I'm consistently stuck in a love Bermuda Triangle. No, if you were in a love Bermuda Triangle, it would be sucked to you in the middle. So you're like more...
That triangle.
give me a second. Something's unlovable plot of land. The salted earth of a battlefield. That's more like what you are. The Bermuda Triangle pulls in. You push away. All right, we move on. Where potential suitors mysteriously vanish. I've tried all the classic strategies. What do you mean potential shooters? Never mind. I'm putting myself out there, going on blind dates. Never do that. That's a blind date is a fool's errand. They're always going to be ugly. And if you're like better looking than them, I'm gonna get too shallow. Don't go on blind dates. It's a fool's errand. And even giving online dating a whirl. What kind of online dating? You see, you gotta, because there's good online dating and bad online dating. You know what I mean? Like Tinder. If you're going on Tinder to find suitors, you're a moron. Tinder's for chlamydia.
Correct.
If you're going on like farmers only and you're not a farmer, they're gonna find out when you don't have a farm.
True.
It's like the biggest part of farmers only. You gotta have a farm. But there's like normal dating. Is there normal? You guys, I don't use online dating. Someone expertise on online dating. Anybody, is there normal online dating? Or is it
yeah.
all
Don't
weird?
do it.
Mutual
It's a
or
terp.
Bumble.
It's a terp.
But there's a lot of Mormons on Mutual.
Only Mormons.
Only Mormons.
MormonMutual.com.
Well, it's called Mutual. It's really a lot of Mormons. It really is a lot of people just trying to find love. No, not a lot of people with DTF on there.
Walter, don't be DD. Well, there you go. I don't know about online dating because I think that's for fools. Let's see, where we at? What do I do? It feels like I'm in a never-ending cycle. Awkward encounters and missed connections. I've analyzed every aspect of my approach, from my wardrobe choices to my conversation starters. But nothing seems to work. I'm missing something. Am I missing something? Is there a secret love potion or a mystical charm I can acquire to attract the right kind of person? I'm tired of being a perpetual singleton, and I long for fulfilling romantic relationships. Any advice or guidance you can offer would be greatly appreciated. Sincerely, Seeking Love, Landing Strip.
Gay.
Wait, was this a woman or a female?
Wow.
Man or a dude? Or a
I
woman?
think it's a woman. It sounds
woman
like a
wouldn't
woman.
say
but
that.
I couldn't.
It
Maybe
says I
it's a
seem to have
dude.
trouble landing a man, so it's either a woman or a homosexual.
We'll go with the
See,
homosexual.
Homosexual.
This is a question that's not good for Glide. I'm not perfect, but there's a couple of things that I'm really good at.
God, I wish you were.
Yeah, me too. But there's a couple of things I'm really good at attracting men and women. So
That's a huge bitch.
Weren't you
don't
just
know.
recently complimented by some gay guys?
I was.
There you go.
I'm a pretty man, so it's hard for me to comprehend. Are you a dude or a chick? Because like, where are you trying to? You come in here and you don't tell me what kind of fish you want to catch, and you want me to tell you what kind of bait you need. You know what I mean? and I'm looking for a dude. Well, if you're a dude looking for a dude, that's still you got a different kind of pull. You know what I mean?
Well, they want to catch men, so let's assume for however that reads, as a
No, we
man,
have to be
as a
inclusive.
woman seeking a man.
It's hard to say. It is written like a lady, though.
Yeah.
But hey, maybe they
We have
feel
a
like
woman in our group. Jesus, is this a lady?
Yeah, I would say this is a lady, and if it was a lady,
What is the telltale that is a woman?
Going on blind
but
dates.
No matter
If
what
dudes
I do,
go on
it feels
blind
like
dates-
I'm stuck in a never-ending cycle of awkward
You're all
encounters
wrong.
and
The reason that it's a
disconnection.
fucking whole giant paragraph is the reason why it's a woman.
Yeah, exactly.
See,
It's that simple.
that's why I'm glad and you're not. But catching a man is really easy. Now, catching a good man, that takes some work. Why? Why do you say that? Why do you think that? Do you want a good man? I'm assuming you do. You apparently have you of a
It
group.
doesn't sound like she cares.
Yeah, it's like she'll take anything at this point.
Yeah, she
No,
says I've
well, if
tried
you see a-
everything. My wardrobe choices.
No,
Like,
wait.
She doesn't care.
Wait. You're going with wardrobe. If these were good men,
She's
they would have
going
stuck.
with wardrobe.
If again, we're gonna get there. Trust me. But if these were good men that she attracted, they wouldn't have left unannounced. That's not what a man does.
That's true.
A man will tell you the reasons. A man will speak to you. A man will talk it out. So she's attracting the wrong kind of man. So what that tells me is that all of her effort is null and void because she's putting her effort into a shit pile. Don't put your effort into a shit pile. You want a man that shares this, I'm assuming, similar values and perhaps lifestyle choices as you. Okay. Where do you normally go for your cooking? Like where do you go to eat? If you people you want to attract are like the same lifestyle, they're probably going to shop around the same areas. You know what I mean? And a guy, if he wants to bang a chick, will try to bang a chick. It's in our DNA. So now you've now found your right fishing spot, right? Where the men that you want are there. Now you want to attract them to you. You go there and they're not attracted to you. Why is that? Be real with yourself.
That's a huge bitch.
Correct. Huge bitch.
It's because you don't identify with that particular individual that you are trying to attract.
Good
Right?
men are going to be a whole package. And a whole package includes good health. I'm sorry to explain this to you unfit people, but you need to be physically fit, be mentally fit. Without one, you cannot be the other and vice versa. No matter how hard you try. So if you don't fit their plan of life, their lifestyle plan of being fit, and in shape and healthy, they don't want to be around you. Good men usually don't want to be like that. Good men want to be good, and they need to be mentally and physically fit to do that. Where's the think on? You got to be good to attract good.
Advice from a man
Is that
whose liver
true?
is on the verge of failing.
I would
Whose
assume
biceps
that,
are
like,
immaculate.
Doesn't matter. Your liver's failing. You're
mad,
dying.
and I'll still outlive you, fatty.
Don't give a fuck.
You'll
It's about
die,
that
and
bitch.
my liver will be chopped off because it regrows. I don't know if you know this, but you don't. It's all right. Uneducated fuck. Your liver regrows,
Uh-huh.
and then I'll get more new liver.
It's like a salamander over here.
But how much of it actually regrows?
The liver can regrow from a small chunk. The
Okay.
liver
No,
is
it's
a
not. That's
extremely
not true.
strong organ.
Or just
Your
eat
liver
some stem
can't make it
cells.
because you're weak.
3 things
Hey,
on
People
well,
don't
this
talk
I
to you
side.
like that. I'm pretty sure you outrank him.
1,
None
do you
of you
fit in a
outrank me.
rowboat?
That's true.
2, lower your standards. 3, blow a fat guy. And then,
Yeah, and then you'll blow your,
you'll
and
be
then you'll blow
connected
your
for the
brains
rest
out
of
like
your
a
life.
Denny's.
No, you don't blow your
Serious
brains
question
out.
is, are you looking for high value men and are you a low value person?
That's a
I think
mean
I've
way of
heard
saying
this
what I
on
was
a
saying, but
YouTube
yeah.
channel before.
Why you bully me?
Are you bullying me?
It's really easy to get men. Be attractive. It's pretty
Or
easy.
blow 'em.
No, because then they'll
Yeah,
just
maybe-
leave.
because
then they
they'll just
won't
leave you.
respect you.
Holy shit. Glad you're right. If you have 51%
They won't respect
of
you,
your
but they'll
liver,
come sniffing around
it
every
will
time they want it.
regenerate
Yeah,
back
it will
to full
regenerate.
size.
Oh,
Within
God.
2
How many
years?
years of medical
No
studies
way.
does Glide
2
have?
years.
Who knows? Who knows how much I have?
Holy
I would
shit.
just speak all this random shit for no reason.
Holy shit. The more you know.
So, keep
I was in school
51%
once.
of your liver.
As long as you have 51% of your liver, it can regrow back to its full
Yeah.
size.
And you
within
can get
2
a man.
years.
You're welcome.
Wow.
Be healthy and attractive and morally good, and you'll probably attract healthy, attractive, morally good people. The long and the short of it.
Wow. Now that means we have
Very
to believe
nice.
the lie.
You're welcome, betas.
We must actually kill him
I'm too strong. You
in
can't.
Minecraft.
Sorry, you're lying. I find myself in a bit of a predicament, and I'm hoping you can shed some light on my situation. You see, I've been happily married for over 20 years, but
Tragic.
recently, happily, are you sure? That's a big word. Are you happy, or is the marriage good? Because there's a difference.
Big word for
Happily
tragic.
married.
But recently, I've noticed a shift in my relationship with my wife, and throughout our marriage, she has always, I'm sorry, like it gets all blurry and I can't read it. She has always been a talkative one, while I've been the constant to listen and offer a few words here and there. However, lately it seems that she has been talking to me less and less. I can't help but wonder if my reserved nature is causing her frustration. Sorry, I'm trying not to throw up my mouth, folks. I get belligerently drunk before we do this. Or if she's upset with me for not being more talkative. I've noticed that some passive-aggressive actions with her, which only adds to my concern. I genuinely enjoy listening to my wife. Why? What the? This is a woman writing. This is a man, huh? I'm trying to figure out what is. Never mind. This is some kind of passive-aggressive message to someone, isn't it? Alrighty, but my wife and I value our connection, so I thought of losing. See, that's all I can tell because it's so long. Losing her over something as seemingly trivial as lack of speaking is disheartening. I wanted to address the issue and find a way to reconnect with her, but I'm not sure where to start. What can I do to bridge the communication gap and reassure my wife that her words and thoughts are important to me? Is there a way to strike a balance between our different communication styles and strengthening our relationship? Thank you for any advice you can offer. Sincerely, silent listener.
Start talking. 20 years? Damn.
Okay, I got 3 options. All are gonna suck. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Well, one of them's gonna be kind of cool. It might suck if you're a wuss, but option 1 and the best option, I think, spirit journey. You and your wife, spirit journey. Gotta take a bunch of drugs, walk into the desert. Spirit journey. You guys need to figure out who you guys are at the bare bones. Because this seems like a deep-seated issue of you're being bored of each other. Mainly her being bored of your boring ass. I bet you just sit home all day and play video games and jerk off. Work.
That's what we do.
Are you talking about like that cactus drug? What's it called?
Peyote, yes.
Ayahuasca.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
you got to do some kind of trip. Mushrooms, ecstasy, any of that will work.
Nope. You're going to the desert. You got to get the peyote.
Okay.
The only appropriate drug.
You are it.
That's
No, you are
Terrifying.
retard.
You are
My fault that you
retard.
live in Canada and you have no fun.
like a shit.
You suck balls. My balls. I'm muting. I'm muting the.
Very nice.
He's muted. No more soundboard from you.
Very nice.
But yeah, you need a spirit journey. You guys got to either you gotta like do some new shit for her to be interested about, because it seems like she's not interested. Because why would she be? You don't say shit. You
That's your
boring
lame
fuck.
ass.
And she's always putting in her effort to talk and constantly trying to connect, but you don't say shit. Reserved? I mean reserved. Maybe you just want shit to say. Maybe you don't spend enough
Find
time to
shit
be
to say, though.
intellectually stimulating to the people around you. You ever think about that? You have the audacity to live in the same world as them, but you just simply suck the information and life from them?
Yes.
Perhaps give something back. Ever think about that?
Like a conversation.
Perhaps go get some new hobbies, and so you have some like topics and things to talk about. You know, maybe take interest in her hobbies, so you can have more than just a very fundamental understanding of what she's saying. You ever think about that?
Best her at her hobbies, and then you can
Sounds
tell
like
her
work.
and you
No,
can
thanks.
mansplain them.
No, never best her at her
Pieces
hobbies
is
because
That's
right.
the best thing
No,
to do.
Pieces is right. She's a woman. She would know.
It
you
is.
have to beat her at
You
her
gotta tell
own
her how
hobbies.
how you know better than she does, and she's gonna be like, "Wow."
You gotta
I'm
destroy
so
their
glad I married
spirit.
this man. Wow, Pieces. Thank you.
no. See, You gotta get better than you do. Gotta best her at her hobbies, correct? But you don't tell her, and you just help her from the shadows.
You ask the right questions to get her to the correct answer.
Correct.
Oh
Correct.
my
Yeah.
goodness.
Actually, that's actually really good advice.
Dude, my
No,
mind
I'm
just
telling you,
exploded.
these are some premium secrets. I'm telling you. You see,
Those are some premium secrets. Normally, you would have to pay $39.99 a month to get these secrets, but Clyde's just dishing them out for free. Damn.
but you
$39.99.
can't let her know that you're doing it. As soon as she gets even the whiffest, the slightest hint whiff that you're doing that,
Instant boner
completely
killer.
get bored and go play Skyrim for 3 days. I'm not joking with you. Go play Skyrim for 3 days. Drop whatever you're doing. Be like, oh, I have the itch to play Skyrim. Play for 3 days. And if you play a stealth archer build, kill yourself.
Hey, I like to play in that build, man.
I know you do. That's why I said kill yourself, you boring fuck. You vanilla fucking white bread head ass.
Well, he doesn't
Please,
like to
Stealth Archer.
talk. Clearly, he said
Either
that.
play stealth
So
archer
that's
or
why he
just
wants
a
to be a
freaking
stealth archer.
barbarian, 2 swords.
All right. Okay, that is level 1. That is the easiest of the options. The next 2 options are far harder because it's gonna require talking to your wife.
Ew.
Yeah, seriously, gross. Distance, please.
You're gonna have to have a 1-to-1,
Ew.
a heart-to-heart conversation, and voice your
worst.
concerns. Yeah, I know. Stop the music.
It loops.
It's intense right now.
You're gonna
Yeah.
have to tell her how you feel. Since apparently you can't, figure it out yourself, you dumb bitch. But that's okay. That's why you're
Google it.
here. So you're not a dumb bitch. You're actually a smart bitch. This is actually you finding out how to do it. It's coming and asking me. And you know what? That's you solving the problem. So I take back my dumb bitch. Slightly unintelligent bitch.
Oh,
But you're gonna have to have 1-to-1. Heart to heart. You have to lay out the cards. If she's worth, you've already been there for 20 years, and apparently you like just being a quiet dumb bitch. Talk to her. I know. I don't want to either. Women are annoying. But if you want it to work, you gotta talk to them and not listen, and not just sit there and be quiet. You're gonna have to express yourself. 20 years. She's seen your butthole at least twice. Like, why are you scared?
Minimum. So, like, are you suggesting to take notes?
No, wait, shut. No notes. No thinky. Just go in there and tell her how you feel. Ask her thoughts on it.
Oh my God, Dixie, are you suggesting you sit down with your wife and take notes?
Am I Dixie?
I would 100%. I would sit down with my significant other and say, "Hey,
You would
I'm
do
gonna
that.
take
You would
notes.
take
I'm gonna
notes.
take
Oh,
minutes
God.
while we are having our conversation, so that I can refer to them and
That
then
so-
call
that
you
sounds-
out on them."
That
and then
sounds like a good idea. I understand.
Gross.
But women don't work on logic, so it's futile.
That's true. You're not wrong.
And
Especially
you are a man,
note-taking,
so you
then it
do
means, like,
work on
you can,
logic.
like,
So you should
trace
know.
what we
Don't do
said.
it.
But see, you would think that by flexing the brain muscle by taking the notes.
The brain isn't a muscle, so you're wrong.
fucking retarded?
It was
Ooh,
at this moment that he knew
ouch.
he fucked up.
Ooh, the soundboard. It's just like stabbing and twisting the knife. Okay, I was just suggesting. I would take notes,
I think besting
But
her in her
then-
hobbies is the best. I think that was the best advice. That was fantastic.
but not letting her know that you bested
If I
her
took
in her
notes, we'd end
hobbies.
the marriage.
Yeah. You can't take notes. No, you can't do that.
Dear Glide, I have some instant coffee and some vodka. Easy peasy. You got some toilet paper? Put the instant coffee in the toilet paper, wrap it up, put it in your lip, drink the vodka.
Oh shit. Based.
It's all blurry. Give me a second.
Dear Glide, I find myself with a rather awkward situation. I hope you can offer some guidance. You see, I've been using AI tools to assist me in communicating better with my boss through email. I often struggle with shut up, pieces. I often struggle with organizing my thoughts. Sorry, it was blurry. I just assumed. organizing my thoughts, and expressing them clearly, which led me to rely on AI to craft me a coherent and concise response. Initially, the results were fantastic. My first email, aided by the AI, was a resounding success. However, upon reflection on the subsequent email conversations with my bosses, I can't help but notice a pattern. Useful and greatly pattern. It seems like my bosses have been overly reassuring, consistently emphasizing how useful and greatly appreciated I am. Now I'm left wondering if my reliance on AI has made me come across as weak or incompetent in my boss's eyes. Should I admit that I struggle with writing and have been using AI to refine my ideas? Oh my god. I generally want to redeem myself and regain the trust and confidence. Oh shit. Trust and confidence with my bosses. Is there any way to reflect the situation and show that I am more than just a pansy? Oh my god.
Okay.
How can I rebuild my professional reputation and show that my bosses see my true capabilities? Thank you for your insight and advice. Sincerely, AI assistant communicator.
Hey Dixie, you read that out, so you're not that person.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Don't identify me with that person.
No, I'm gonna ask you as if you're that person, right? Because I didn't listen to most of that. I just heard something. I'm a bitch, right?
Don't cry.
Why does this person's bosses think there was?
Because they used AI to write their emails for them.
Okay, did your bosses have some multi-million-dollar AI tracking software? My ass, they did.
But it says here that they constantly emphasize using the words useful and greatly appreciated. And now they're left wondering if they realize how AI has made them come across weak or incompetent.
No, you're reading this wrong. They're saying useful and great, important and nice and all that shit. No, they don't think you're incompetent. They think you're a shooter. You've been having a robot talk as you. You've been talking robot. They think you're insane. They just don't want you to blow people. They don't want you to walk in with a gun.
Oh shit.
Like,
what type
you're
of
good.
dog is this?
Just perhaps have your AI give you some pointers on Damn, you're gonna have to ask your AI to sound more human. You're gonna have to I am legend this and snap your dog's neck. Oh no, snap your boss's neck to prove that you're not a weakling.
Why what'd my dog do?
What the dog
Fuck your dog. Your dog. You got to practice the technique. Kill your dog.
So you're
kill your
saying
bosses.
show dominance by killing your boss?
No, practice your technique by killing your dog and then kill your bosses for dominance.
Oh
Dixie?
shit.
You see, after the trauma of killing your dog, you will then be so saddened and on the brink of insanity due to your grief that killing your bosses will be a simple thing.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft, yeah.
You see, they're already the words they're using is useful and greatly appreciated. You see, you're scared of it.
You're right. You're 100%.
Maybe start wearing trench coats. Who knows?
Oh no!
Thoughts?
Don't tell him to wear a trench coat.
You ever been to a site called 4chan? It's a
my
political
goodness.
board. Maybe you should go on there for a little while.
So you're saying is the bosses are reading it and reading it as this dude is a psycho who is literally on the edge of coming in here with a gun, shooting up the place. And we need to reassure him that we appreciate and acknowledge his existence.
Correct.
Holy shit.
Or
That's
else.
pretty.
Or else. You see, they don't think that you are, but you have that hint. You have the hint of you have the Columbine like smell, do you?
Oh.
You got that what's a good you got that Unabomber vibe. Like the Unabomber died in his jail cell today.
They ask you how you are, you have to say that.
I did not
RIP,
know
you're a
that,
real one.
but
Fine, you just can't get into it because
I don't like that you you grabbed this one and then instantly lashed it onto me specifically because I read it.
Yes, science.
That it feels a little too close to home and I don't like it. And then you mentioned the Unabomber.
Yeah, everybody always says Dixie reminds them of
And
the
I-
Unabomber for some reason. I don't even know.
And
what that is.
I don't get it. I don't like it. And it's just a little uncomfortable.
Hey, man. You guys
You-
send in
you
the
take somebody
request.
who
I
sees it.
just read them out.
I read it out technically.
If the truth
so that
is
was my
brought to
fault.
light, then it needs to be in the light.
Yep. So basically, what you're saying is their bosses think this individual is a psycho,
Is the
and they're
Unabomber.
keeping him at arm's length for the caution.
A
of,
psycho, but
the
decent at their job. That's
possibility.
what it sounds like to me.
Decent, only
But
decent at their
This-
job.
I don't know. I'm not you, May Dixie. I don't know how to. I don't know your whole situation, dog. Calm down. Like I wasn't trying to say it was
He
you.
wants you to pat his
It's
back
not
and tell
me.
him he's really good.
This was a general assumption of the person
It wasn't me. I wasn't saying.
that I
was the
made
one
off
that wrote
all
it.
context clues that they gave me in that little paragraph.
I didn't write it. It wasn't me.
Mhm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure.
Yeah.
Whatever you say, bud. I appreciated to hear the PDK stream. The new cologne by Calvin Klein, Unabomber. Ode to Unabomber.
You see Bobby smell.
Any more your glides we done? Yes, now? My
That's
smooth
it.
and suave Dear Glide segment has been tainted by this annoying soundboard. And I don't feel like doing it anymore.
Annoying. It is an aiding soundboard.
Cap.
Cap.
Cap. Folks, we'll be back with Bing a Banger. You know what we do. Oh, God. What do you have these we have?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
We'll be right
So
back.
are we done or is it the next one right there?
No, that was just fucking early.
All right. We'll be back with Bing a Banger. Goodbye.
The following program contains humor that could give rise to feelings of inadequacy. We are not doctors, financial advisors, or a credible source for anything. Relax, bro, it's just a joke.
Welcome back, everybody. It's the Saturday show, and I'm your host, Glad Guide. And with me, I have a whole bunch of funny fellas and fellates. What's the female version of fillets?
Fillet?
Fillet.
Fillet?
Fellatio.
Fellatios.
No, that's
That's different.
Felicia. And Felicia. AKA Pieces. But going down the list, CDK.
What's up, everybody?
Then we have who's on the C Fly, Chris P Fly.
Yo.
And then we got what? Chris P Fly was next on the list, and now I just switched to Blackdog. My bad. Blackdog.
Oh, hello.
And Champ.
Congrats, you survived another week. Hooray.
And then Pieces.
Felicia.
Felicia's. We were talking. What were we talking about? Compound fractures.
Compound fractures, yes.
Compound chicken.
Compound fractures.
I went to the compound and fractured my skull when I slipped.
Went to the compound. Dog, why'd you name it Cum? Then why'd you give it up? I had to go to the pound to get you to come back.
Yeah.
I don't know where I was going with this joke. It was really bad.
I had to try some dog eggs.
I was trying to bring it back to dogs. I don't think you should bring cum and dogs together. They're just how you get dog eggs. Dog eggs.
What,
Also.
just some white woman? What the hell?
What the hell? Stop.
kind of what
Shut the
that
fuck up, CDK. With the fucking. You do it. I'm gonna do fucking stroke
I know
my
that-
dick right now on here.
Now everybody has one.
All right.
Here we go.
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit.
I told you I was gonna do it. I fucking told you I was gonna do it. Discord has a soundboard now, guys. I don't know if you noticed that. If you go down to the bottom right near the little, like, rocket ship, there's a little open soundboard. Yeah. You can have your own soundboard for free, folks. No one need to download it.
God, we're gonna be just
Discord
covered in garbage.
Discord just got the AIDS.
good.
That was loud.
Mode.
Oh my god.
That was loud. as
Super
shit,
loud.
yeah.
Wow. Have to
Anyways,
put your
now we all have
phones out later.
soundboards.
Yeah.
We've ruined this show. Boy. Do with that knowledge what you wish. For I know because you have a bunch of. Yes.
Oh, there is a soundboard sound.
Yeah, I have that.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Jesus
There
Christ,
you
who
go.
the hell is that?
What is this?
Joker.
Who's Joker?
I'm in a lot of
Who's a-
Discords, and they all have soundboards, baby.
I don't got any good soundboards. I got one good soundboard.
Uh-oh, retard alert.
You're just mad you don't got an intro song. Stay mad. Nerd.
I have an intro song.
Play it. It's not. It doesn't. It's being pulled off stage sound. Your time is
Okay.
up.
I do have an intro. Every time I go to the bathroom, this plays.
All through
That's
the
too low
house.
for me. Baha.
Cameo.
You'll never guess who made it.
Baha.
Cameo. Cameo. Cameo.
Baha. Done by Cameo.
When we don't have an
What?
idea for the show.
Yeah, I'm just. Well, I didn't know there was. I didn't know sound. I didn't know Discord doesn't have a soundboard. I didn't
Just
make
keep-
that up. I didn't
Just
invent
keep
that.
hitting buttons.
I regret to say this, but I actually bought Nitro just so I could use soundboards from all the different servers I'm in. This one option made it worth it.
It
You know
takes all
what?
the power away, though.
Oh, but it doesn't.
It's kind of worth like you get Nitro and a soundboard, but it's only a soundboard on Nitro on Discord. So nah, I take it back. If you bought
Yeah.
Nitro just for that, you're a fucking schmuck.
I have a free
No.
soundboard.
Me too. Watch. Baha.
That's the
I'm just gonna poorly recreate the memes in with my mouth. Didn't
Anyway,
something
we
sad
should-
happen this weekend? Didn't Jerry Springer die?
I don't know. Everything is
Yeah.
fucking sad this month. Let's,
Oh, I
let's
thought you
get
were
on to the
talking about
first
the,
sad topic.
I thought you were talking about the new king of Britain or something. And- oh,
Me?
yeah.
I don't know my
Wait,
coordination.
that's new.
I mean,
the
it
new
happened
king?
today.
Uh,
Yeah.
We did,
That-
Patrick. We saved the city. 1 year after implementing a law restricting single-use plastic bags and straws, New Jersey has seen a significant reduction in the use of these products and resulting reduction in litter. The law has prevented grocery stores and retail establishments from providing single-use plastic bags to customers and further restricts grocery stores 250 square meters or larger from providing single-use paper bags.
I like how you converted feet to meters on the fly.
Right?
Did I?
Yeah.
it's just in his blood. His
That was,
DNA.
that was amazing.
Oh.
Man, they banned plastic bags in my hometown in like the 90s.
Whoa, Canada.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
They s-
whoa,
They switched us to the thicker ones,
whoa,
and I
whoa.
think they're going to take those away too.
I just want straws back.
You don't,
You don't
you
like
guys don't
straws
have
are great.
straws?
Eating paper?
No, I don't like paper mache straws.
There's literally
No,
places that
they're
have paper
gross.
straws. It's a real thing.
It's so disgusting.
Yeah, I know.
Like
you go
only
to
like
fast
douchebag
food
places here
restaurants.
have it, but
Yeah, Costco switched to it. It's absolutely disgusting.
Big flex.
You know what?
Huge.
You know
flex.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with all y'all.
Big Fartma?
Keep it. Keep it filthy fresh. If you drink out of plastic, I think you're a mongoloid. I don't care.
Okay.
What do you drink out of?
I drink out of brass, and I drink out of steel.
Drink
carries
from
a
babbling
mason jar.
brooks only.
I'm a Viking. I drink out of metal.
I just don't like plastic. I think consuming plastic is bad for you and it makes your butthole smaller.
Plastic is very
Because you want a
bad for
wide butthole, everybody. Make sure you got the widest butthole.
Well, if your butthole is shrunken, reduces the amount of testosterone you produce.
I'm a girl.
Causes cancer. Cancer's part's still relevant. And it makes it harder for childbirth.
For my
I don't know.
butthole?
Do you
You
need
know
any
where
more
that comes
pieces?
from, right?
The butthole, yeah, right out the poop.
Yeah,
Right-
exactly.
right up
I
the
had all my kids out my butthole.
I didn't
I
ask.
heard
I
of
didn't,
that.
I didn't want to know. Yeah, no. I don't want to about women. They gross me out. Yeah, boo her. Boo the women.
Yeah, I should have less
Boo.
plastic.
She's a woman. Boo.
Sorry.
You know, there's a bunch of actual science that I'm totally ignoring and completely lying about, but if you want to figure out what plastic does to your anal region, you look at anal plastic counters. Go on to Google, give that a read, and give that a search. I definitely would never get caught going. We're talking about New Jersey.
Yeah, something about New Jersey, and then you
Something about
went
New
to stick the
Jersey.
stuff up your butt again.
New Jersey, New Jersey
all,
sucks.
all roads lead to the casino.
But New Jersey sucks. Everybody knows New Jersey sucks. No one was questioning how much New Jersey fucking sucks. Who cares if they got plastic straws? It's still New Jersey. Like,
Yeah.
you're next to
So-
New York, and New York sucks, but you somehow suck more. Really
Still
confusing.
have plastic tits and spray tans, right?
But they got reusable bags, guys. They did great.
Yeah, they got the reusable bags.
Yeah, I like the reusable bags. You can get really big ones. You can like make less trips.
Glide likes big bags.
I do like big
Yep.
bags,
He likes
big anus.
big bags
Big
and tiny
ol' sex.
testicles.
Like big bags. Okay, no lie. Anyway.
Okay, your soundboard's bad. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it.
Ooh.
Some soundboards are bad. You have bad
I like 'em.
soundboards. No. What's the
And
what's the
that's the
chewing mouth
only
have?
thing that matters.
What's the chewing mouth add?
It adds personality.
Doesn't add personality.
It's a joke just for me, is what it is.
You know what's a joke just for me?
There we go.
This show.
You know what's a joke just for me? Starts with an N.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-oh. It's gonna happen.
Nancy Sinatra.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. And you're not really
Not
fine.
gonna work here anymore.
Look at this whole show closed down. I'm tired of the tiny soundboard.
And that's the end of the
That's
Trust me,
robots
you're on
on
D
my-
Live, you'd probably get more followers from it.
I'm tired of these robots taking up our hard working profession.
Taking our precious racism.
Taking over- now you just hear racism in soundboards. I'm gonna bring it back to life. Well done. Well done. You just
What
said,
the
"Hey,
heck?"
well done. All right, go to the next. Why do you want me to talk about New Jersey?
Oh,
That place sucks.
Glide just enjoyed the soundboard. Y'all caught it. It happened live.
Yeah, I'm saying the chewing one. It adds nothing.
No.
So you don't. It's not the soundboard. It's the specific one you don't like.
Those other ones that I don't like, including the chewing one. I can't name it at the moment, but I do like the Walter one.
Walter's the best one.
Well, the
And there's always use for science.
science.
That's my favorite.
that one's not bad either. Give that one a good.
And the I like that one too.
All the glide ones are good. I need a whole glide board.
Talking
Yeah.
mode. You should soundboard me saying, "Shut the fuck up, Debbie."
Well, there is a place where you can put your own sounds into the soundboard, but it's a completely empty room in Discord.
Wow.
Does printer money still go burr?
That Discord is hostile to me.
Discord.
That's for normies. That place is for normies. If I go there, you know, it'll only cause problems.
So glad on a scale from 1 to 10, how drunk are you right now?
Addicted.
Does money printer still go burr? The U.S. Treasury recently increased in funding has allowed the Central Revenue System (IRS) to catch up on processing backlogged and new tax returns. This has resulted in more precise calculations of when the Treasury could potentially run out of money. The X date. If the U.S. is unable to take more debt, a situation exacerbated by Congress and the White House inability to agree upon plans to suspend or lift borrowing limits. The X date, which is in the range of time reflecting not just incoming but also outflowing, is estimated to fall around June 8th and is dependent on the amount of money flowing in and out of the federal coffers. Jeez, that is a fucking lame topic. It's all made up. Do we really care? Like, isn't it always some kind of we're running out of money for this, we're running out of money for that? Am I wrong? It's always something.
Yeah, it's always something.
Don't we live on a bed of lies?
Yes, we are.
So, does anyone remember the last time we defaulted on our own
The last 4 times, you mean?
fiscal? No. The last big time. The last big time we defaulted. I know,
think there was
Pisces,
a big time.
you were like 5 years old when it happened, but Chris, you
Oh,
probably
then I don't remember.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
I don't mean
last
to-
year.
No, the last big one.
I didn't even know there was a big one. I just knew there was like a lot of them.
Yeah, it was like 10 years ago or so. So they
Oh, I wasn't 5 then.
basically, yeah, you were like 5. So they shut giant chunks of.
Mentally, I was 5.
Well, yeah, that hasn't changed.
Emotional damage.
I was born in this world with consciousness.
I was born into this world of reject. Anyway.
I was born dead.
I'm a loser, baby. Why don't you kill me?
So what happens is everything shuts down, and it's a lot of fun. So if you want to go to the park, then is the time.
You know, I was alive all these times. I've never seen such an apocalyptic shutdown of the country. I think you were having a schizophrenic tangent.
Could have been.
You are burned in the brain.
And yeah, totally.
And so what? CK, you're not even in the US. Why do you care?
Oh my god.
Wouldn't your money like go up?
I think they have their own
one of these
China.
recession, like Canada's all like, wow, our money's worth more. Look at us, guys. Our books are cheaper or more or whatever.
We're now
loonies
worth.
and toonies go up in price.
Yeah, loonies and toonies.
Our monopoly money is now worth 2/3 of one of yours.
Bitch.
Hey,
Our
We can all
monopoly
just-
money's
we can
better
all
because it's all
just-
green.
we can all just give our money to CDK and have him switched into Canadio, and we can survive the oncoming economic apocalypse.
Yeah, well, he takes crypto.
No.
He can switch it into
Canadian
Canada at any time.
Goddamn Canadian, ding dong, apocalypse.
Ding dong, ding dong, son of
We give CDK our money, right? And he converts it all into Canadian Canada. And we survive the apocalypse. Okay.
There you go.
He takes Bitcoin.
I
and
like
Do-
it, Picasso.
He takes Bitcoin and he takes Doge.
See? We are all safe. All right, we can have loonies and toonies out the wazoob.
Not the Wazoobies.
Wazoonies.
Solid financial plan.
It's better than the government's.
Well, I can tell you one bank that isn't going to collapse, and that is the Mutual of Analog.
You say my plan is wrong, but I don't see any flaws.
Well, the only flaw is he hasn't printed out me a debit card yet, and we don't have our own Spotify account. So
I thought we did have a Spotify account.
I'm still waiting for my login to the Spotify account. I've been asking for like 3 fucking years. It's not that hard.
You have a Spotify
Premium
account?
login.
I just want the damn Spotify login. I don't ask for much.
Why you asking for a lot there, Chance?
You have
Damn
a
it.
Spotify account?
I just want to get on the fucking Spotify account. I don't know how hard that is.
I got hacked from a dude in Russia like 3 years ago. I don't like Spotify.
Blah.
And CK keeps bitching at me whenever I don't go on it.
Yeah, well, he should give you the fucking login too then.
No, then I'll get hacked by a Russian guy.
Once again, no one just ended with a bunch of Russian hard bass, which is nothing wrong with that.
You know, I didn't even look what he was listening to. Maybe I should have.
You should have.
One was like dog shit. And then, probably wasn't good. If he had to steal someone's Spotify account, he's probably doesn't like women. Probably smells.
Hey, you don't like women. Are you implying that you smell?
I think he's implying he's
Damn
Russian.
Alright.
Oh, damn good. But yeah, like we got nothing to worry about. You know, this would be a really bad time, like when someone says we have nothing to worry about, and then everything goes to shit.
Everything goes to shit.
Yeah,
When
we
God
had
says it, you
nothing-
know it's true.
We had nothing to worry about
Until we did.
I mean, you can worry the whole time, or you can like worry never, and then the one time it goes bad, then you're like, oh well,
I
that
told
happened.
y'all. I warned you.
You know what? These kinds of things, you want to know who they hurt the most? People who
children.
just
Poor
yeah.
people.
They
Poor
hurt the
people.
children.
Poor
Good.
people who
Fuck poor people.
don't know anything about how apparently this fake shit works anyway.
Good.
At least at the bare minimum.
Good. Be hurt. You deserve it. I'm anti-poor.
Classes.
I don't know if you all knew this, but I am anti-poor. Talking about classist. Poopgate. The unflushable Schubert of the Poopgate. The unflushables of Schubert Theater. Man, these get smaller and smaller, guys. The
Yeah, why is
text
that so small?
Increasingly shrinking. You know what I mean?
This one's older.
According to reports, a secret pooper has been striking the aisles of the New York City Schubert Theater during performances of Some Like It Hot, including twice during the show attended by Hillary and Chelsea Clinton. Yeah, Hillary and Chelsea Clinton's pooping in the theater.
Let's go.
I knew it.
Sources say it's not a one-time issue. The pooper is striking multiple times. The house crew has been quick to clean up messes, but the situation is still pretty crappy. It's unclear if the phantom pooper will be caught. But with so many celebrities attending the show, they might just leave a stinky impression.
What is this, a topic for ants?
Correct. Okay. Who do you think it is? Hillary
I
or
bet you
the
it's
other,
Hillary.
the other one?
Hillary,
It's Alex Jones.
basically an animal as it is.
You think Alex Jones sneaks into shit in the theater?
Yeah, specifically for elites, he goes in there and he's like, Hillary Rodham Clinton is in here. She's a goddamn demon. I'm gonna shit in the aisle.
You know, I respect the grind.
Right.
Like, if it's
Like
just
all
to
the way
get
from
at them,
Texas, that's a long ways.
yeah, and they would have to go to New York.
Yeah.
What if the shit, right?
It's just a metaphor
No,
for how shitty life is.
it was a baby that Hillary and Chelsea ate inside of the theater as a snack. And
I
then
can
that's just
believe
how
that.
they dispose of it. Like they shit it out.
In a theater, because, you know,
At a theater,
Um,
near
They
you.
don't get
Black magic.
popcorn. They get fucking baby bits, baby giblets.
Long story short, these people eating babies.
Exactly. Long story short, they eating babies. Prove me wrong.
and if you're eating them,
What?
you're pooping them.
It just looks like poop when the babies are all squeezed out of a adrenochrome or xenoramacrom, whatever that shit it's called. Who knows what that shit's called? Because I don't.
If you know,
Wow.
send us
Yeah,
your picture and your
down
address,
below.
and we'll get you arrested.
You know what babies look like after they've had the juices squeezed out of them. Please contact the authorities.
Shoot yourself 3 times in the head.
In Minecraft to prove that you're a good person.
Happy Saturday, hi Riz.
Yeah, I don't even have the
Welcome
screen
to our
pulled up.
garage.
Probably should pull up the stream. But I'm
Oh,
not.
you were watching his garage stream too? Holy
Of course
shit.
I was.
Dude, that was a fucking great stream.
I definitely would never get caught going. What are you doing in the garage stream?
Science.
Did it rule?
Yes,
It was weird. It was weird science.
It was weird science. So I don't really know where to take this.
Yeah,
In your
bizarre
ass?
topics.
In your ass.
Bizarre
your
topics with really
ass.
small text.
According to resources, a secret pooper came
already read
to
this.
Some Like It Hot. So
I've
they
already read
did.
it
They
all.
do not like it hot. In fact, I tried. I don't know.
I tried to
Well,
like
if
it cold.
They ate a bunch of
then I
like
decided to like it
jalapenos.
hot.
They might like it hot if they're taking like massive stinky shit soap like during the play.
You just hear them screaming as they leave the theater.
But like, how? They said this happened twice, and coincidentally, when Hillary Clinton was there, I'm just saying, how do they know that the wife of a president and a vice president is at a theater, right? He's surrounded by Secret Service and all that jazz. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe they all like it hot.
Maybe
Hey,
they
I'm
like
just
it all
saying, the
hot.
coincidences are too glaring.
Coincidental.
Coincidentally. Ish.
Yeah, and like who noticed the poop in the theater though? Like who
Who
is,
noticed it
like,
and
the
then
person
and
who walks up
correlated
and
it
is
to
like, I
Clintons?
saw poop in the theater.
You know
and
who
then
else I
like
saw?
the news
Hillary.
stations came up with it. Yeah. Like who like goes and like who makes this a news story?
They saw the two and said, "I literally can't tell the difference."
That's what it was.
They asked it for an autograph. And it just sat there.
Wow.
Hey, that's a phantom poop.
Phantom poop. No, but someone's like, someone has clogged the toilets, knew about the clogged toilets, and also knew that the Clintons were there all at the same time. I'm thinking, plot twist. The
This is a
person
poop
who's
sack
wrote in
job.
this article was also moonlighting as the janitor of that place, and they're also the shitter. That's the only person who would possibly have all the information. Someone who's working there.
I'd quit my job. It's not my job.
Maybe the clean up after the Clintons' big
Yeah.
shits.
Nope.
Every time
If
the
I was-
Clintons have came to this theater, they've left big shits.
If I was the janitor, I would stop the show and I'd be like, "Someone left a brown dragon in the aisle."
Brown dragon.
Big mud monkey. Bend over, pull your cheeks apart, and lay out a big mud monkey. It's not funny.
Someone duped in the urinal.
I one of the best episodes of South Park right there.
Yeah, it really is.
Hands fucking down. Go to the next story. I don't like looking at the Clintons' faces. They disgust me.
That's already the third one.
I don't want to look at these demons any longer.
Yeah, I don't want to see these diamonds anymore.
Goddamn demons.
Here you go, Chance. I'll give you the big one.
Alrighty, well, the SEC investigates First Republic Bank executives over possible insider trading before sale to JP Morgan. The U.S. Securities and Exchange Commission, SEC, is investigating the conduct of the First Republic Bank executives before the bank was seized and sold to JP Morgan. The SEC is looking into whether members of the then executive team improperly traded on insider information. The investigation follows criticism from U.S. Senator Elizabeth Warren over the bank's risk management and pay and bonuses. And buddy.
Look at Warren. Warren Buffett?
No, the Native
No,
American gal.
she's the one
She's
that's
a
like Native,
Native
American.
American.
Yeah.
Oh, the lying racist
Yeah.
idiot woman. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't play those games around here. She's not native of my balls. Native American.
There you go.
She's fucking.
Well, she's mad. She's mad because
She's mayo and fucking macaroni salad ass.
she has big glasses too, so she has like weak genes.
She's fucking whole milk in a fucking snowstorm white.
But they're taking all the bonuses away.
Taking all the bonuses away from the. We get paid too damn much anyways. So fuck them. Who would bring this story? Who thought it was? I don't want to talk about these guys.
Yeah,
First
who would?
Republic
Of course
Bank.
they're all. Of course they're criminals. Yeah, they're criminals. Of course they are. It's a bank.
Strong, stable, and committing crimes since 1985.
Look, we're all. None of us are new out the womb. We all know they got the money. They got the power. They do the bad thing.
True.
But what are you gonna do about it?
But they're the first republic.
What are you gonna do? Anyone?
Not
You're
a
gonna
damn
Can you
thing.
stop the corruption,
Get
anybody?
Elizabeth Warren to cry about
I
it.
don't know who that
apparently.
is. I still don't know who that is.
She's the one calling these people out for their shit, I guess.
Well, she probably got burned on an inside trade, and now she's mad about it.
Insider, yeah, exactly.
Probably.
Didn't have the insider info when
She's
the trade
lying. They
happened.
lied to
She
me
was
about
like,
this
"Who didn't let me
trade."
know?"
Well, they all use the same damn banks, so they're just bailing themselves out anyway. And they're all their own buddies that give themselves the money for lobbyists and donations and shit. So
Lobbying.
lobby, the hobby
Lobbying.
lobby.
Hobby Lobby Bobby. We have a picture of this chick so I can laugh at her for saying she's Native American.
She
Working on
does
it.
have big glasses.
Yeah, I want to just like laugh at her.
She in no way looks Native American.
I think she identified as one, and you don't want to miss culture somebody.
She looks like a literal like what you think of it as a Karen. That's her. Yeah, there you go.
Hey, there she is.
Yeah, that's her.
Blonde hair and blue eyed, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Didn't she find out she was like 1/1000th Native?
Did one of those genealogy tests that aren't
There was
even
a-
real.
There was definitely a South
Yep.
Park episode about that too.
This comes back as cracker. I can say that bad word, but I can't say the other bad word. I'm in trouble. I'll slap my pee-pee.
Give me your fucking money. Look at she's got the gold chain and everything.
Oh, she's
First
getting blink.
Republic? That sounds like a fucking like a scam name. Like you just put a bank. It's a bank. First the like all the other first blah blah and American sounding Republic. Yep.
That's why my
Bank.
bank would be called the. You
Yeah,
can
it's
totally
bank.
trust
Oh,
bank.
what else can we get to scam idiots? An eagle. Yep, get a bald eagle flying.
Caw.
Yeah.
First
Stop it.
caw, America Bank.
A
It says
clip art bank.
Shutterstock
Yes,
right
science.
on it. It's not even
Stock
an AI.
footage.
Yeah.
But now, whoever has brought this story, you'll now have to tell us and keep up to date if anybody even comes to terms with this. Like, is anybody get prosecuted? What's happening?
Okay, I brought this story. Is anybody gonna get prosecuted? I am not a fortune teller, but if I were to use my brain, which is very dumb, I would say
I want you to
probably not.
I want you to keep us
Probably
up to
not.
date on it.
What?
I want you to keep like, if anybody comes like gets persecuted for this, I want to know.
Okay, I'll bring it back if anybody gets persecuted for it.
It'll be
But,
breaking news if it
but
does.
with a pretty, like, with like a 99.9% probability, nobody will nothing, and nothing will come of this, and everyone will forget.
Well, no, you said persecuted. I'm sure someone is going to get persecuted.
I seriously doubt it.
I don't think anyone's going to get prosecuted, though.
No.
Oh, yeah, people are going to point their fingers for a little bit. That's already
yeah.
happening because this news story exists.
Yeah.
Now I want this news story. If I want someone who's going to jail. I want to see
Probably
someone going
nobody.
to jail. That's all I want.
Like, even if they're like 100% guilty, they're going to be like, well, they made some mistakes along the way that normal people can't. And it's illegal for, you normies, but for everybody else that was involved in this, they owned a bank. So, it happens.
I have $40 right next to me. Would anybody like to borrow this $40?
No.
Anybody?
No.
0 interest.
0 interest, $0.
0 interest down, 0 interest in the future.
Nope. Because I'm not
Okay,
retarded.
besides Chance, shut the shit up. Anybody else? Anybody else want to borrow this?
$40, like, what will that buy me?
$40.
Like,
just a straight $40.
like a quarter tank of gas.
$40.
Hold on.
Borrow
Eastbury2 said he'll borrow it.
Okay, well, he's gonna borrow this $40. I am now a bank.
There you go. The Bank of
Glide.
Glide. Well, you two get together after the show, and I think Eastbury2 takes Litecoin.
Well, I'm the Bank of Glide. Your money is backed up by, well, I guess my money is backed up by another $40 that I have. My money is now worth more than the U.S. government because they're in debt.
Oh, true.
Yep.
Hold on, that $40 is already worth like $38.
That's
Just
$40 in gold. I have $40 in gold.
No, it's like
okay.
half that now. Hold on.
And it's gone.
No, new news coming in. It's only a quarter of the original.
This line's for paying
You
customers
see,
only.
my money is backed up by gold. This isn't some Banana Republic money.
I think Banana
said
Republic
dollars.
is bankrupt.
Yeah, dollars, the Glide dollar. It's still called dollar.
It's the Glawler.
The Glawler.
You see, the Glawler is a sex act you on polar bears, so we don't call it that. But you know what I mean? It's still stronger than the dollar. The US dollar,
Probably.
that is.
Or loonies or toonies.
Yeah, I don't even know what you got. Canada bases their money on. Like trees and walruses and...
Syrup.
What are those little things that eat wood? The little rats? Beavers?
Woodchucks.
Beaver pelts?
Nutria?
That would be a pretty good, the amount of beavers you have is instead of gold.
I mean, that would be fine. At least it'd be based off something.
Yeah, better than nothing.
Yeah. The French had it right.
Unless, you die, like all the beavers die off, like it's a beaver holocaust or whatever.
A beaver cost.
Well, the beaver cost. But it could happen,
It could.
because you can extract their butthole smells for perfume.
Vanilla. Vanillin.
Is it vanilla?
Vanillin.
Milli Vanilli?
Yeah. Yes. Beaver buttholes is Milli Vanilli.
Don't tell me you said that. Milli Vanilli a dude? A dude, right? Look at dude name.
I think it's two dudes. It's like Millie and Vanilli.
Milli and Vanilli?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's something to do with Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz or something. I'm not really sure.
I think all of you are lying.
I'm not lying, but I might be wrong.
Go to the next story, CD. I don't want to talk about these ancient evils that plague our democracy.
Democracy?
Our republic. It's a republic, which is why we're using Republic Bank.
I thought we agreed that was a fake bank.
That was the first Republic Bank, and this is a republic, not a democracy, Glide. You're talking about the first democracy bank, and that's long gone.
That sounds really Hitlery, first democracy bank. Or like something you hear like in Africa, like the First Democracy Congo Bank or some shit.
They need you to open their safe for them.
If anything's called the Democratic Republic of, it is not a Democratic Republic.
It never is, no.
Politics.
It's whichever warlords are in charge of the mine at the time.
Yeah. Whoever controls the water. It's like Dune. Who controls the spices in charge?
Did somebody say
you're on the wrong side of the river.
We have a water story?
Whoa. Whoa.
Canada surprises the world by taking stand against China's alleged intimidation. They already own like all of your land.
They
I'm
own everything we have.
I'm just gonna kick them on out. How about that?
Why is Trudeau not in blackface, number one, and number two, why is he talking to a panda bear?
Winnie the Pooh. Veggie chance.
Winnie the Pooh.
He's mad that he got denied. Like, he got rejected by Xi. He's still mad about it.
He's still mad about that?
Z wouldn't suck his big Zhongjing.
I'm assuming, like, you know. Big man.
I wouldn't want to look at him. He does have some kissable lips, Xi Jinping. He's a sexy little man.
That guy on the left looks like a little mini Fidel Castro, kind of.
Yeah. The mask, I can't even see his face.
I don't know. Looks like a little Fidel Castro to me. Like he's had a little Castro in him.
No, that was
always
his
my
mom.
favorite one.
So weird. Oh, I think I was talking about the masked guy in the middle.
Yeah,
So he was the only one.
is he like a ventriloquist, or like is he the translator, or what's he doing back there?
He's not spreading COVID. That's what he's doing. Bigot.
Yes. I thought they had SARS in Canada, not COVID.
No, that's.
Can he talk while you drink water?
Yeah, why is he looking so intently at him? He's gonna go somewhere or something.
Yeah, and which one of their handlers is that? Is that Trudeau's handler or Winnie the Pooh's handler?
Give it time. Canada will be a little China
That's probably both.
over the years.
Ding, 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 ding.
At least you get your good food, you know.
That's true. You know, they can't take over your country until they can beat you 3 out of 5 in hockey, right? Isn't that how it works in Mortal Kombat?
Bring your sticks.
Hell yeah.
This guy's never played hockey a day in his life.
I don't know. I've seen how the NHL is starting to go. It's not gonna be long until they're beating you in hockey.
Well, you can borrow the Kraken and they can come up there and beat China for you.
As is tradition.
America saves Canada in the hockey tournament. China still owns Canada, but they're beaten back into the French Quarter. Newfoundland doesn't know what to do.
The mushroom people of Newfoundland.
The mushroom people of Nova Scotia have escaped on a tidy Eskimo. And we're set adrift on an iceberg.
They're called Inuit. You can't say Eskimo anymore. That's offensive to somebody.
Don't call them idiots.
Dun, 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 dun.
Idiots.
What if they're not Inuits though? Well, they're a different tribe.
That's racist.
Them being a different tribe's racist?
It's not racist unless you play the sound.
Whatever I say
is racist is racist. Yeah.
My party's in charge. Whatever I say is not racist. That's how politics works now.
Yep, just call them racist before they call you racist.
Yeah, you just
That's
gotta
how
be
you win
like
an
more
election.
hard in the paint on the racism.
And the news, China neo-Nazis trying to take over Canada today.
And they won.
Uh-oh.
They won. They didn't
Canada
even
gave
try.
up.
Didn't even try.
Didn't even try.
1-1
What
and
do you
a
want about?
What do you? Hey, what's all this about?
No, it's cool, man. Let China take over Canada, then we can kick China's ass and take it back, and then we can own Canada.
Yeah, I see that. I see
I
that
see
work.
that as an absolute win.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
then
agree.
America can be America and its hat.
It
We'll
can
just
be
go outside
Eventually
your
we can
house
take
and
over
honk
Mexico,
anyway.
right? The drug problem gets too bad in Mexico, and we like, oh, we're gonna take that over. We go take that over, and then we can become cum.
Drugs are legal here.
Oh, yeah,
Drugs
well,
are illegal here
they're
too.
they're legal some places here, so
They're
that's a good enough
legal.
reason for us to go take over Mexico.
There was one that has coke, meth, and heroin for sale.
Yeah, we have them here
That
too. They're called the
sounds
cities.
awesome.
They're called the cities.
Well, ours is government grade,
Oh, that's nice.
which usually means it's worse.
This didn't work at all.
Is it tested, proven coke? Well, I don't have to worry about it.
It's tested, yeah.
Hmm.
Pretty good coke.
Right next to the needle drop-offs.
You don't do coke with a needle, man. What do you...
No. Yeah.
I know.
What do you,
but like,
you like to party, bro. I like to put meth and coke into a needle and shoot it in my dick. What? That isn't normal?
I think your dick would explode.
Oh, it has.
I think your dick you fucking a burned hole.
Yeah, you guys know what MRSA is? It's an infection that can't heal.
Oh,
It's resistant to.
MRSA? What do you
Speaking
mean?
of resistant to MRSA,
You have a story about being resistant to MRSA? That's pretty grim.
Oh.
Dear Glo, I am very much resistant to MRSA. Z-Packed, amoxicillin, I had that shit injected in me. Well, folks, Dear Glide is where people send request for help. They want to know knowledge. They want to know the mysteries of life. And the simple fact that you're asking somebody else means you don't know what they are. And I do. So I'm here for you. Dear Glide, you can put them anonymously into the Discord. They're all anonymous, no matter what. There's no choice. You don't get to be a little, I wrote the funniest thing in a Dear Glide type of viewer. Too bad, idiot. They're all anonymous. This is the first one. Chance, you want to have at it?
all right. Dear Glide, I'm really struggling with anxiety and I don't know how to manage it. It feels
Sounds
like
a real loser.
it's taking over my life and I'm constantly worried about everything. I've tried therapy and medication, but nothing seems to be helping. Do you have any advice for coping with anxiety? Sincerely, Anxious.
Okay. Now I'm going to give you the pyramid approach to anxiety. Pyramid approach, right? First, you need to build the base of your pyramid. The base of your pyramid is going to be working out, getting sunshine, and eating good food, right? That just sounds like diet and exercise. Yeah, you're probably fat because you're a big anxious bitch. I can just tell. Don't worry about it. Usually you didn't tell me your sex or how much you work out, so I know you're a big fat bitch. Sorry. But you need those three parts, those three bases of your pyramid. Because without that, you're always going to slide back into the mud. You need the pillars. You need the base of the pyramid. The base.
The
if you would.
paraplegic, if you will.
Which part of the pyramid does slapping a bear come into?
No, that's important. Don't worry about that. We'll get there, actually. It's a good
Oh,
point.
okay. I was waiting. I just was curious if we're getting there yet.
Now, you have those three. Big three. Everything else is just kind of piled on top of the pyramid base. Find shit that you enjoy. You don't have to enjoy it that much. Just a little bit. a mere distraction in time. Now find them and try to make them productive. And sprinkle them on top of the base of the pyramid. And then, and only then, after you found some things to break up your time and monotony and the sheer boredom that is probably your life. I'm assuming if you're anxious, you're probably doing like the same shit every day. You're probably stuck in a rut. And so you need to force it. You need to find a spark. Engines don't run without the spark, you know what I mean? You gotta go out there and put your dick in the wind a little bit. Or your pussy in the sand. I don't know what the analogy would be for women. And you gotta feel life. Because as soon as you feel life, yeah, you can be scared. You probably should be. You're gonna die one day. That's insane. But you keep feeling life. Eventually, you're like, damn, dying might happen. But how am I gonna die? I'm gonna be dying in a bed in a hospital somewhere being lame. Or am I gonna be dying out with my dick in the wind?
With a bear.
And that's where the slap in the bear goes. You're pussy in the sand, because our ancestors wouldn't have known that bears are evil and they'll kill us if a couple of them didn't die to them. But you also see those cave paintings with them stabbing them bears. You can kill a bear. Fucking do it, man. Like, you can do it with a gun or with a spear or the bow. That's just wild. Maybe you need to feel real anxiety to understand the sheer monotony of your life and how pointless it is to feel anxious by it. I don't know, maybe have someone choke you to death or near death, like until you pass out a couple of times, and so you're like, man, that's not that bad. You experienced it for a little bit over and over again, you know?
Baby
None of
steps.
Yeah, just little doses of death. It'll get you over it.
You're assuming that death is what's making them anxious, though.
Death is the end goal, because what is...
It usually is what makes you anxious.
What is it? Because
It's the only thing you should be afraid of.
Yeah.
The anxious of what? They don't have enough money? Why? Why do you have enough money? You don't get something to eat? You don't have a place to stay? Why? You don't have enough to eat? You'll die. You don't have a place to stay? Eventually you'll succumb to the elements and die.
That's true, yeah.
You don't have any friends? You're going to be bored and you'll die.
You'll die, yeah.
You'll probably be so bored that you'll fucking do stupid shit like...
Watch the Saturday show.
Tie a fucking belt around your neck and jerk off. And die. That's not what... Boredom can kill you.
But I don't have a Batman costume.
You think that man was not bored when he did that? He was bored out of his nut. To tie a rope around his neck and jerk off.
Hey, man, some people just need a little more excitement in their life.
No, you're bored. You need to... There's excitement, but you...
Emotional
There's other things to get excited about. Don't need to put a rope around your neck and jerk off.
But you could.
But you could. Holy shit, I can't read that. It is blurry as all shit. I can't read anything until it says motions.
You put it into a random blurry generator.
A usage Tom Raputokapakening with my partner, but lately I've been feeling it got cleared up.
Yep.
Hey, you started it. Roll it out.
Yeah, fucking keep going.
Female glide.
Dear glad I've been in a long-term relationship with my partner, but lately I've been feeling like we've grown apart. We used to have so much in common, and we were always on the same page, but now it feels like we're just going through the motions. I still care about them deeply, but I don't know if I'm in love with them anymore. How can I come?
Now we know the real problem.
How can I know if it's time to break up or if we can work through our issues? Sincerely confused and unsure.
If you can't come, it's over.
Ooh. I'm talking to you about this pyramid, okay? You may have heard me recently talk about it. But the pyramid still applies. The pyramid is the basis to all my instructions. You should have already known what the pyramid is from the last caller. So, Do you love them or not? You can't answer that question. They need to know that. They're going to be really annoying about it though, right? Like as you would be if someone said they're not sure if they're in love with you. And it's going to be really annoying for a little bit. But if you can make it through the tribulations that I will put you through, you will know your answer. You need to see this person at their best, and you need to see this person at their worst, and they need to see you, and vice versa. You guys must reach a deeper understanding of each other. Just truly see if you do not love each other, or if you don't love them. This is the most you could do, for them. If you don't want to do that, hey, don't. But there's your answer. You don't want to do it. But if you're willing to go through the tribulations, then you'll have your true answer at the end of that. So you guys need to do something that's going to put you out of your comfort zone. You need to test yourselves as a couple.
Your comfort zone.
Your comfort zone, yeah. You need to ask yourself some hard questions. Are you sexually attracted? Are you not sexually attracted? Are you sexually attracted to someone else? What? What is the reason? Have they gotten fat? If they have, insult them. And then refer them back to the original pyramid. You know what I mean? Because, you can fall in love with someone for their personality and all that, but if they become a fucking wastoid, they're a fucking wastoid. I'm just saying. Be true to yourself. But what if you're the wastoid? What if your chemicals in your brain aren't working right because you're a fucking slob? What about that?
Could be.
You need to ask yourself that. Because if you're not in a proper mental state, how are you expecting to make proper decisions? Work on the pyramid. Get the base strong.
Slap a bear.
Slap a bear.
Have a little cum.
That's what Betty White did.
Or learn to come.
There you go.
Yeah, if you can't make yourself, then you can't expect other people to make you.
That's right.
Don't eat for 3 days. Smoke a bunch of weed and go do squats until you pass out. That's all I got. I don't have such problems. Once your pyramid base is strong, you also will not have such problems.
I agree.
One second, folks. It's blurry as shit.
Once again.
Is blurry? Maybe if I close Steam?
Like the top half is blurry.
I thought it was
Oh,
me
it
at
is the top
first.
half. No, it was me too. That was what I was reading last time.
There you go.
There it goes.
All right, Transform Knuckles one.
All right, dear Glide, I'm feeling really lost and unsure about what to do with my life. I just graduated from college and I have a degree in a field that I don't really enjoy. I thought I wanted to go into this field because it would be stable and provide a good income, but now that I'm out of school, I feel like I'm in a rut. I don't know what my passions are or what I really want to do. Do you have any advice for finding my purpose and figuring out what I should be doing with my life? Sincerely, feeling lost.
I know I've already talked about the pyramid, but I'll have to once again state the importance of the pyramid. Eat right, sleep right, exercise. You get those three building blocks down. That's your very first start. That's your very first step. Everyone's like, oh, what's the first step? There's your first step. Now, second
That's
step.
your first step to getting a job.
Not your first step to understanding your own limits, your own drawbacks, your own purpose. You won't be able to understand that until you can think clearly. And to truly think clearly, you gotta be of right mind and body. I'm sorry, y'all don't like that understanding, but you gotta be healthy to make the right choice. It's how it works, Walter.
I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. That's what I get out of that.
But you get the pyramid down, You get it understood. You understand yourself and your body. Then you gotta ask yourself, what do you want to do? You don't know what you want to do. What do you want to do at that moment? What do you feel like doing? What interests you even a little bit? Because, just because you went to school for one thing doesn't mean you can't go back to school again.
Have you tried drugs?
Have you tried like good drugs, like maybe a little bit of the crazy hallucination type, a little ayahuasca, a little bit of something like that. Have a trip, have a journey, explore a little bit, find out who you are.
Discover
Go to a
yourself.
sweat lodge, climb a mountain. You're out of tune with yourself. You don't know what you want. Maybe you don't want for anything. And if you don't want for anything, then you need to push yourself. You need to feel the pressure.
And start a podcast.
And start a podcast. Answer questions for people online whose lives aren't put together. You just gotta feel it. And you'll know. Don't worry about it. This life might end, but who knows what the next life's about, man. Just enjoy. Find something that you enjoy doing. Try to make some money off of it. Use this job that you have as just a base, man. Start an Etsy. Get a side job. Just try little things. As long as you're trying and looking, it's not pointless.
And
if you're sitting and doing nothing, that is pointless.
Slap a bear.
Man, I don't know. Hike through Alaska and shoot a bear. Yeah. Figure it out.
When are we gonna do that?
You are not nearly physically fit enough to just hike through Alaska.
Not anymore. You're absolutely right.
You will die, and then I'll just sat phone you out
Maybe
of there.
that's what I want. What if that's what I want?
That's what I want. I want to die in the forest. Let me go.
I want to die with people knowing I was trying to do something physically healthy.
Hey, best way to go.
There you go.
Just disappear into the forest.
Yep, there you go.
And then I can tell a spooky ghost story about you.
Hey.
Skinwalkers are got you, or like a Wendigo or some shit.
Wendigo.
Wendigo. Got any more?
So many clicks and views for that too.
That's it.
That's sweet.
That's
Folks,
it. That's the show, guys.
These ones were a lot more. I need some. Folks, I'm gonna need some detail in what the is going. Like, I can give you base questions, and answers to these not very detailed things. But I don't know what the fuck is going on. You're leaving me out of here. I don't know if you know what I mean.
Nope.
If you want better help, you need to hone in.
BetterHelp.com.
Yes, science.
Well, that's kind of the reason these people are writing to you. They're lost.
They're lost and have anxiety.
Tell me your weight, your height.
He can't come.
How much you bench? How much you
I
squat?
can't come. That's not good.
If you can or can't come. Does your dick
How about
hurt?
you? Can you come leave a comment and let us know?
Like, comment, and come subscribe. And we'll be coming back with Bring a Banger. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
The following program contains humor that could give rise to feelings of inadequacy. We are not doctors, financial advisors, or a credible source for anything. Relax, bro, it's just a joke.
Welcome back, everybody. It is once again Saturday, and as always, I am looking at eye cancer. What am I staring at? What is happening here? But I'm glad.
And an amalgamation of disastrous memes
And I'm getting my eyes punched
and
by
other
the
such
internet.
things.
It's everything all at once.
I love it. I want to do it to my stream.
You already did.
You
Shut
already
up.
did.
You don't know that.
What?
I thought I
If
was
you look
looking
clo-
at my stream for a
If
second.
you look closely, it's everything D-Live analogs over the years.
I like the little CDK and the little vest that you have going. I like that.
Yeah.
I like Dick Dog. Dick
Big
Dog.
dog, yeah.
Yes, sir.
But I'm your host. Sometimes. And with me, I have a long list of. I'm gonna call you guys co-host because you guys don't ever co-host anything.
True.
And just sit here and make my job harder. But
We're
it's enjoyable.
support. We're your support team.
At the very top, we got Blackdog. Yep. We got Crispy Fly.
What's up, everybody?
Chance Paladin.
Congratulations, you survived another week of shit.
May Dixie.
Hey, I'm here.
And Pieces. They're two different people. Or so they're so told.
And their mics work.
And our mics work.
Yes,
I
sir.
think
Just, I'm not
I think they're really one person.
Yeah, that's a common misconception. But that's okay.
I'm several people.
What are you playing, May Dixie? What game are you playing, May Dixie?
Nothing.
What are you
Just
clicking on?
clicking like
You're clicking
crazy.
so loudly.
I got loud clicks. Click,
Yeah.
click.
Let the man
I'm
enjoy the
adjusting
computer.
individual people's
No,
volumes on my
what are you
Discord.
playing? What game are you playing?
I'll tell you what game I'm playing.
What game are you playing, May Dixie?
Nothing. I'm not playing any
Hey,
game.
Rixie, what game were you playing?
He doesn't want to tell us, folks.
You
He's
sound
no
like you
shame to
got
tell
brow
us.
sweat going on. You're like,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not
Playing
playing any
Sex
game.
with Hitler 2?
Yep, that's my favorite one.
My
Onion
favorite
Simulator.
There was this one simulator that was on sale on Steam a little while ago, and it kept getting recommended to me, and I'm like, okay, let's check it out. And it's like, oh, this is mature rated, and then I go to look through the pictures, and like, there's boobs, and I was like, oh, I didn't know those games were on Steam.
Ew.
I should buy
Yeah.
one of these games.
I got a whole bunch of them, and all of them are funny.
Yeah, look at Black Dog's bloody Steam account. That shit's AIDS.
Yeah, go ahead. Look at my Steam account.
They're
Look at it.
funny.
Look at my Steam games. Just look through it. I dare you.
Impressive. I have quite a few myself.
Crispy, I see you playing Aim Trainer. Why are you playing Aim Trainers, Crispy Fly, in the middle of the day?
Trying to
Well, you
improve my quickness and accuracy.
Yeah, you don't want them to be more accurate? I'm glad. Huh?
To be honest, I would like to be able to play with y'all, but I don't want to be carried.
We're gonna learn PUBG together. You guys got to figure it out too. Then
Hell
you
yeah.
can just kill us like fish in a barrel.
I said we get Cuisine Royale, but no one wants to play it.
What is it?
It's a game where you beat each other for like food and stuff. And
It's,
someone
it's
has
like
pet curses.
it's like
It's like PUBG,
40
but
cents
funny.
on Steam, but a virus and really bad quality.
It's free and it's not on
It is
Steam.
free and it looks great. Are you high?
Baha.
I'm in.
Yeah, I'm high. Duh.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay, then.
Down for that.
I'll let your idiocy pass.
Crispy
I'm not
Fly, you can
worried
play Cuisine Royale
I'm
without
not
having to
worried
do Aim
about
Trainer.
any kind of virus, man.
Baha.
I ain't
It
worried
will
about
not
it.
give you a virus. It will not give you a virus.
That's what I said. I'm not worried about it.
It's a
It will not
good
count.
game.
My shit is square up tight, and if you can get into my shit and fuck around, you badass. That's all I can say.
I'm badass. Can
Like
I fuck around and get in your shit?
Try.
Fuck around and find out.
Turn
Try.
around.
Come on.
Yeah, turn around.
I
So
can
you
see,
wanna-
I can
I'll
see
fuck you
every
and you'll
port-
find out.
I can see every port and every IP coming into my network right now, and if a new one opens, I see it.
Chris,
He sees them with
you're
his-
literally
with his
on
eyes.
Discord, which is one of the most vulnerable fucking systems on the planet.
I realize that.
Okay,
That's
Well,
why
just,
he has
just
protection.
letting,
Best.
just letting you know.
I'm not saying I haven't ever been infected before. I'm just saying I'm pretty good at protecting myself.
Okay,
I
so
am
then-
He
not.
wraps his dick twice with 2 condoms, okay?
You're not
Leave
supposed
him
to use
alone,
two
Shane.
condoms. It causes friction in the ribs. Don't do
Three-
that.
That's not
2
the
internet
point.
condoms.
I just use really thick ones.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Sheep. You ever heard about ripping a sheep's bladder condom? That shit don't happen. You ain't got that
There's-
dick game.
It's true.
You ain't
As
ripping
soon
the
as you say
stomach out of a
sheep
sheep
to
with
a
your
lady,
penis.
they're like, out of there.
You don't tell women things. What?
Women.
Yeah.
Never told a woman thing in my entire life. Look how I'm worked out.
You haven't talked to a woman in your entire life.
Yeah, I know. Didn't trust them. They shape shifts. They shift shapes.
There's hope
They
for you,
shift
God.
the shapes.
There's hope for me. Yeah,
Yep.
way down deep in the bottom of the well. I had to scratch a snippet.
No. Maybe at the tippy top. You don't know.
Speaking
You
of
know, I
tippy
like
top,
that enthusiasm, sea fly. Oh yeah, the Saturday show. That's what we're doing here.
Yeah.
We're streaming, guys. Alrighty, Space Hakuto. Is this some kind of weeb shit I'm reading? Space?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hakuto R Mission 1 fails to strike lunar landing. Ice Space. Steve Jobs is in space now? Is this Apple?
It's Japanese. I don't
it's
know.
the eye ship.
I can see the Suzuki branding on that lunar lander right there.
It's like supposed to be the first private mission to the moon with a lunar lander.
Becoming the first private firm to land on the moon, have crashing down literally. Failed to land on the lunar surface, leaving mission controllers scratching their heads. The craft was carrying the UAE's first lunar rover, Rashid. Rashid?
I would say Rashid.
Yeah, Rashid.
Rashid.
So, a space lunar lander from China carrying the UAE's
from Japan.
China, same. Racism, racism.
It's because the moon's not real, you know. It actually hit the dome that was covering the Earth.
Is this supposed to be
And
flat too?
The Earth is flat?
The Space Force
No, the
shot it.
moon.
No, the moon is a projection, obviously. I mean, you can't
Oh,
land on what's
oh.
not there.
Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You can't miss what's not there also.
So the new moon that happens every month, yeah, you know, that's actually when they're replacing the
That's
batteries
like
in
a-
the beacon.
That's
It's just a picture in the
Changing
sky.
the light bulb.
Exactly. Yeah, they're changing the lantern in the beacon.
It's like Batman. It's like the Batman signal.
Exactly. Exactly. But they have to
Damn.
make it more powerful so that it actually like reflects because there's like a telescope up there.
And then
Not
Japan tried to
telescope,
send
a
something
satellite.
up there, and it didn't work. And they were like, "Fuck!"
They're
And
like,
then
"Holy
America was like, "That's not
shit."
real." And but you can't tell anybody. And they're like, "It crashed."
It crashed, guys. We don't know. I mean, we did this in the 60s, and I mean, if we had the technology then, why can't we do it now?
So it just missed the moon completely. So they missed
No,
the shot of the moon.
It just
Supposedly
went
it
straight through
landed.
it.
It went right through the moon.
So it landed, and they just released the rover lander, and then
That's the official story.
But it crash
real
landed, so
story.
they can't.
Yeah.
They can't do anything.
Exactly.
It's like a
all
turtle
a
that landed with
projection.
its wheels in the air.
so we can have a Roomba that goes around and cleans your house, docks itself, empties itself, cleans itself, and then re-cleans your house. They can't program this thing to flip itself over.
No.
Exactly. It's all
No, they
fake.
cannot.
Or it went.
It's not
kaboom.
real.
How to go
You can have
kaboom?
brain
There's no
chips.
gravity up there to make it go kaboom.
There is
Yeah.
gravity. Do you know how
Have you
gravity
read?
works?
How does an
Nothing
explosion
is
work in
real.
space?
What?
What? Yeah.
I didn't hear what you said.
Gravity
How
is
does an
just
explosion work in
displacement.
space?
I don't think
Gravity's
brain's
supposed to
not
be the
working.
pull of an object depending on how large
I
it
don't
is,
think
right?
I don't think there's actually a
Unmasked.
unified definition of gravity.
There isn't. You're exactly right.
If gravity was real, then my balls would pull to my dick, and they're not. So it's fake.
Hence.
Yeah,
I
gravity
mean,
is
probably.
gravity is an effect of something else we don't understand right now.
It's supposedly
fuck?
a
Understand you
large
watch.
mass
Or- no,
pushing
is it
down
density?
into the well.
Gravity
of
is all about apples. Come on, guys.
all a boot.
A boot. It's all about damn apples.
You know, the guy that invented gravity never got
Hey.
laid, so that guy doesn't know shit about fuck.
Gravity.
I'm just
That's
saying.
true.
What? He had
True.
And probably-
syphilis.
He
Oh,
probably
he didn't
never
have
will.
syphilis. He was a giant nerd.
Yeah, he never got that near that.
Yeah, he just he was so much into math that he never saw a lady,
hmm
or he had syphilis. I don't. They were back in those olden days. I'm assuming they all had syphilis
Probably.
Why not both?
Why not both?
because he's a nerd. How's he gonna get syphilis if he's a, you know what I mean?
You don't.
I got
nerds
it
get
from a
syphilis?
toilet seat.
Toilets back then, they would shit on the streets in buckets and stuff.
Yeah, that's where I got it from too.
from pooping in a bucket.
There goes the show. Correct. Face is just a huge green screen. Prove it to me. No. It looks black to me. I gotta assume a big black screen.
Big black screen.
Yeah, it's not real.
It's all a projection.
Yep.
Why would you project
BDS.
black?
Well, it's not actually a projection. We're inside of the skull of a giant, and all the
That's kinda
quote
rad.
unquote stars that you see are actually
I'm
it's the
Dixie, I'm a
fire pits
Viking.
on the outside of that skull, and we're seeing the fire through the cracks
Okay.
of the skull.
We've all seen
Okay,
How to
Elden
Train
Ring
Your
player.
Dragon.
Yay!
Happened right into Elden Ring Lord right there. What the
Some-
hell?
Something
Some Norse
different than
mythology.
the failed mission.
Want to read this one's out, Chance?
Oh Lord.
You bet. All right. Rust in peace. Eric Baldwin, cleared in on-set shooting, returns to filming Armor, still in the firing line. Alec Baldwin has been cleared of charges in the fatal on-set shooting of cinematographer Hyla Hutchins during the filming of Rust in New Mexico. The special prosecutors in the case confirmed that the charges have been dropped against the actor, but their investigation remains active and ongoing. Baldwin has been charged with 2 counts of involuntary manslaughter. The film's armorer, Hannah Gutierrez Reed, was also
That's
charged with 2
manslaughter.
counts of involuntary manslaughter over Hutchins' death, and her charges remain unchanged. The production for Rust has resumed at the Yellowstone Film Ranch in Montana, so we can finally find out what happens when Alec Baldwin is armed and dangerous on the big screen. God help us all.
So basically, the movies resume shooting.
Yeah.
No
And
one's in
nothing-
trouble.
would you-
Lady died.
yeah.
No one cares.
And
I
nothing happened.
couldn't wait to hear that they were back to work on this movie that I can't wait to fucking see.
Is
You
it
sure
going to
you
be
can't wait to see it?
more sad or less sad than The Crow? Because, I mean, he was actually an actor. These people weren't actors, so in 2 years, nobody's going to know, right?
A movie nobody knew about
Well,
until
they-
they shot somebody. Like, that's the best marketing ever.
Oh my
Pretty much.
God,
Well, I didn't know
think
they had
about that.
armor-piercing rounds in their Red Dead revolvers.
No one was gonna watch this shitty movie, and then suddenly
It's
it's
true.
everyone's gonna fucking watch it.
That's true.
You're right
Wow.
there.
It's just a
Yep.
flesh wound.
The only thing he's guilty of is marketing
No.
And man's laughter.
and
Manslaughter.
second degree
Very-
manslaughter.
Very crafty marketing.
I don't know why
too.
you guys are just say the damn word. Hell. This is
I
a
don't
shit
want to
I
wanted to say
misgender
man's
the
laughter.
slaughtering.
No, it's not.
It is.
Say the whole thing. We,
No, it's
we
funny
must
to say
start
man's
traumatizing
laughter.
the youth. We must
Look
start
at the
traumatizing the
words.
youth.
I understand that you can't read,
Arr.
but look at the word manslaughter, and then if you just put man's laughter, see that's the joke.
Man's laughter.
There you go.
Yes, science.
Fucking dumbass.
Yes, science.
Man's laughter.
Blinded by silence.
Yellow Espiritus, welcome.
My keys got. I got sticky keys right there.
I don't think
Saying
it's
it
Dude.
back.
I think it's based on metal that's left out in the sun with water.
Like stainless steel,
No, like oxidized metal.
like titanium plating.
Neither of those would oxidize.
Oh, thank you for the sub last week, ZJ. That was cool, man.
Who'd you sub to though? Was it me?
No, he subbed me last week.
Subbed you where? Sub to me?
He subbed me to the damn
Sub to me?
Discord server. I mean,
Tied up.
Yeah, nobody
Fourth
knows.
Ankles tied up.
bam. Yeah, there you go.
Bam. Well, I still don't care. Alec Baldwin's a shit ass actor, and this person to the left of me looks like they have fetal alcohol syndrome.
The only good
She's
movie
the
he ever
armorer,
made was
right?
Cat in the Hat.
Yes.
Look at her
He made
pointing
that
at the
movie?
bullets.
Yeah,
That's
he's
the armor. That's the armor he shot.
No,
No,
he
the
didn't shoot
that's
her.
the
armor
other
is
actor.
the girl
Charge.
who's still like gonna be charged, but Alec
Hmm,
Baldwin
we
won't
shouldn't
be.
have a woman as an armor. I'm just
Hi-yo.
like a mistake, dude, right there.
There's rules.
Yeah, women don't touch
Well,
guns.
she said that she didn't know that how live rounds got in there, so it's not her fault.
They fucking
Really?
do know.
Have 'em on
They,
set.
Man, being the armorer doesn't know
Oh, I brought
how they
these
got in there.
bullets from my home, and I put them in my box, and then I brought them to work, and then I put them on the set. Whoa.
Oh.
Wasn't me. Women not taking responsibility. Case in point, number 98.
Only
she's gonna
98?
be forced to take responsibility, I think.
He had
That
to
was 98
restart
that
at a
day.
million,
Yeah.
Oh, that makes more sense.
The clicker
and he's
rolls
hitting
over.
many millions.
The clicker just rolls over.
Oh, 98 this month. I got it.
They tried to put that against him. They tried to put. I think the prosecutor is also the person who passes a tougher law against Alec after the accident. Huh. You know what? How about color me impressed? We hang both of them because
Yes.
it's foul play.
Second.
One of them has tried to kill this person and it worked. Don't know who it is. Bring them both up. No one cares.
Co-conspirators.
Alec Baldwin's a shitty actor.
And
Second.
a shitty person.
Second.
I don't know about that, but I'm assuming he's in Hollywood, so he is. Yes.
I mean, yeah.
Or lazy.
He's probably eaten many
Uh-oh.
pizzas in his day.
Somebody lost their life, and nobody's
dead for it.
nobody's even getting slapped on the hand for it.
She
so.
is. She is. The armor is definitely.
Yeah, she's getting a book thrown at her, right?
No, we don't know that, but she's being charged.
Yeah, she's being charged.
You can
with
see when
something.
someone has a role, ZJ, like a job that they're
Right.
the subject matter expert of, and then they fail that role. You can definitely blame them.
And severely fail it.
Yeah, they got a critical fail. See what
It's
I
not
did
against
there?
the law to be dumb. It is when you're certified to not be dumb, as in
Yeah.
being the armor on the set. Like it's your whole
It's-
job to not have
You
to die from the
had one
gunfire.
job.
so on your
But also,
resume
maybe
when
like
you're
don't
the
point your guns right at the camera lady.
Killed 2 people.
no, he only killed one. So
And ruined a
my
camera.
bad.
and ruined
Too.
Damn, that's
So,
a lot
like,
of
What
money
kind
right
of
there.
round was it to kill her in one way?
he had an AP round in his revolver. Those old revolver AP rounds that you can get. He had an FN-57 revolver. Glad. No, never mind. So
I'm trying to just think of what did they shoot?
Yeah, I'm not sure what
They
size
shot a
they'll
gun.
shoot either chance. So
So what I'm looking at right here, what, like a 44? Like
It shot through the camera lady and hit the guy behind her in the shoulder too.
yeah, it was a powerful gun.
damn, that's badass. I want to know what gun he has.
I
That
have no
sounds
clue.
sick as shit.
Sign me up.
I can blow through a camera, a woman, and a dude.
I don't know. It should. Yeah, he did shoot at the camera. Supposedly.
No, I don't think he hit the
Cheese,
camera.
bitch.
I think the camera just got damaged from the fall
I don't
after
even know.
killing the person holding the camera.
God damn
said he
it!
was
You know how
pissed
much
at the
those
camera.
cameras cost? Nobody cares
That's
about
what
the
they were
people.
mad about.
Life.
He's getting sued for the camera.
He doesn't. No one even cares about the dead lady.
He's like
Can't rob.
he's the like the main guy behind, like he's the producer.
director, producer, whatever.
So it's all his, yeah, it's all his money too. So he
got
definitely
his
sued
So
himself.
he's the director,
So
the
they're-
producer, and an actor in the film.
He's like everything, yeah.
Gross.
Yes.
So this is definitely a
So-
publicity stunt.
Who else would hire him?
100%.
He shoots people.
Yes.
I just want to know what gun he used. Sounds like a good
Big
gun.
one.
The one in that picture is the one he was using. That picture was right before he killed that lady.
Good to
They
know.
got one last shot.
You know who else
before she went
died?
down.
Jerry Springer.
Yep.
His brief illness. Well, his fatal illness. Let me help you with that title.
Mm.
Died in the
That's
Chicago
what they
home.
said.
He was
It
almost
was a brief
80.
illness, yeah, until he died.
Yeah.
In comparison for his whole life, it was brief.
It was a quick time event. Jerry Springer, the longtime talk show host, passed away at 79, known for his controversial talk show and political career. He was a mayor of a town, I believe, right? Leaves behind a legacy of
Chicago. He was the
encouragement and
mayor of
prosperity.
Chicago.
Yeah, he should have died sooner, Jerry. Sorry.
I used to watch his shit all the time. It was good.
I used to watch it when I stayed homesick from school.
Yeah.
Are they
I've
allowed
watched
that
it
in
before.
Canada?
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
where
they
it
call it
was.
Maury up here though.
No, that's a different show.
Just kidding.
That's the joke.
Oh.
Doop-a-loop.
Hey, Pieces, you
I mean,
missed
it
the
is like
bus.
the same show. It's
Swing and a
basically.
miss.
Isn't Chicago pretty close to Canada? Also, what's wrong
No,
with
it
his
is.
teeth in this picture?
This is like
they're
him in
small.
old stages. I thought
Yeah,
it was
this is
AI
like-
at first.
No, this is like the recently.
Did they try to like bring it back or something? Or is he just
I-
posing?
I think they just threw a picture of him on top of his back set.
That's
Because
what it
doesn't-
looks like.
It looks photoshopped in.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
I think so
clear.
too.
So it's like him and his like old person self and his
But
like
that doesn't-
behind him.
Again, that
And the
doesn't.
background is AI removed.
Look at his nasty teeth. Is what I'm talking about. I don't care about
Well-
his stupid ass background.
You know,
At least they're his.
if
How
that
do
was
you know? They look
broadcast,
like-
if that was broadcast TV, it wouldn't be blurry in the background like that.
It does look like a little alligator though, eh? Like
It's probably a deep fake. He's probably not really dead. He probably faked his death so he could go
be
Get
on
the hell out
rest
of
of the island
Chicago.
tour or
He
something.
was like 80 years old.
79. Learn to read.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
He probably just wanted to leave Chicago. Like I don't
Yeah.
blame him.
Yeah, there's not.
Yeah, me neither.
get me out of here.
That place sucks. What are they known for? Like, wasn't like they have a shitty pizza?
Yeah.
Isn't it like
Very
Chicago?
shitty pizza.
Lasagna
Chicago-
pizza.
Why don't you just
You-
get breadsticks with your lasagna? The
They
same
got like
thing.
a
know-
special Chicago
It's
dog,
not
don't
even
they?
bread. It's like a pie crust.
There's something I want to say. You know, they say we all got to go sometime, but I'm wondering if there aren't people that live continually. I think there are.
I think you have to eat the heart of your enemies, and that's how you do it. You
That's
continue
really
to power up.
Oh, that's good. I guess I get to live forever.
Sadly, we're all broke, and
I
we,
mean-
so we can't really afford it.
You can kill them with your bare
Yeah.
hands in the night.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
And if you got money, you could get somebody else to do it.
Who wants to
Exactly.
live
Psychopath
forever,
and
though?
just attack them in the streets.
Who wants to live forever?
But with the
though?
money, I can get
Jerry
away
Springer
with it.
might.
How many?
Yep.
You still got
that's
to
true.
attack more people and eat their hearts?
Yeah. Like a
And I get to
vampire.
live forever at the same
mixed
time?
forever.
werewolf.
Forever.
Sounds awesome.
Like, do you
And
only have to have one forever, or do you need
and-
like one for like half of ever?
How
No,
long
it's
do
it's
you
like
get like
it's,
the remainder of
it's
your
a
life?
stacking buff.
Okay, but how long does
so
one
you have
heart
to kind of keep
add?
doing it.
It's about approximate to how much longer they lived.
Does it give me
Right.
youth?
Or
do I just keep looking like
you
old as
take their
fuck?
remaining years, yeah.
Well, I wasn't necessarily thinking of it as that way. I was just thinking of it as there were some people that had genetic code that was correct enough that it could continue on.
Well, he
'Cause
doesn't
that's
look
what-
like
what they're
his
doing
genetic
with
code is
lab rats?
correct enough, in my opinion.
It's
Well, they
coming.
know what
I
make-
don't think we're there, but I think it's coming.
Well,
There's
they know
enough
what
lab
makes
rats
you
right
age.
now, right?
They know what makes you age. The ends of your genes begin to decay. And
Yeah. Yeah, Jerry Springer
if you-
looks like he didn't get the secret.
You need to eat. You need to eat babies.
Yes, science.
Yes.
well, that's just like
Just scare them first and then eat them.
I mean, with everything else, everybody, genetics is just a little bit different. That's why you have some people that can do math really good and some people that look really good. That everybody
both
is a
of
little
those
bit
things.
better at something.
It's their stat points. They put all their stats into looking good,
That's what I usually do.
but their intelligence
Spread
is
my
usually
damn
very
stats
low.
out too much.
But what
Yeah.
if there's somebody out there that their body is going to live 10,000 years? What if there's a whole group of people that
That their hearts
live
taste
that
real
long?
nice.
If we
There's
lived like
a-
turtles and barely moved, we'd probably live forever.
So, Chris, I just saw a new article. It talked about like super centennials or something like that. It's people living over 110.
Right.
It's like this new thing I just read it the other day.
There's a lot right now.
Living over 110 is trending.
Yeah. Yeah, super centennials is what they're calling them.
Hashtag
I'm
life
good. I
forever.
think 90 would be pretty cool, and then beyond that, I'm like,
Yeah, fuck that.
I
Oh,
think
super
60 is, like,
centenarians.
as far as I want to go.
Super centenarians.
Man, I didn't want to make it past 25.
and here we
Somehow
are.
You made it.
Amen.
Wow, we all
Yeah.
failed at that.
let
God
me
damn
tell
it.
let me tell you from experience. I just turned 60 this year, and
Yay!
I have thoroughly enjoyed my life, I wouldn't change a thing, and I look forward to another 20, 30 years.
Not even
So-
the
That's pretty
60
cool. That's pretty dope.
And we look forward to another 20 of your years listening to you.
I wouldn't change a thing, man. I wouldn't give up my problems for anything. I like myself just like I am.
Well, I need to take
just
whatever
wanna be
you take.
reborn
Must be
I wish I had a
nice.
better
four-
family.
I wish I had a 4-foot long cock. I'll
That's
never
probably
be
why.
excited.
That's
I
why.
don't need
That's
it.
why
You're
he's
lying your
happy.
ass off.
That's one thing I don't
Got a
need. I don't
giant
need any
horse
cock. I got plenty of cock.
I got plenty in my college
yeah.
days.
Tucker Carlson's firing wasn't the C word or too much controversy. Tucker Carlson got the boot from Fox News. Part of the reason for his firing is allegedly due in part for calling the network a cunt. In a text message, he also called a snidey Sidney Powell a
Snidey
cunt
Powell.
and a bitch. Fox settled a 787.5. That's a big for what? That's only
Basically
cunt.
a billion.
Defamation, baby.
He's for
Those
calling
go
someone
for a
fucking
lot of
cunt.
money.
Lawsuit.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
no,
For
that was for
Dominion
the.
voting systems. Yeah, I
Yes.
remember that.
You have to bring them to court to prove you're not a cunt.
That seems like a cunty. With the Dominion
Oh.
voting systems, while Carlson's
Defamation
message was
is not a cunt.
retracted from the case, it rumored that there's more dirt on him. Some say he went too far by acting bigger than the network. When asked about his firing, Carlson joked about finally being able to eat dinner with his wife on a weeknight after 7 years.
Actually.
You-
Actually,
Just go home.
Oh.
I would never get caught going.
Well-
Don't stay at the studio. Just go home.
You know how that shit goes, man. He had to have been paid some kind of money to leave because he was under contract with them, so they couldn't have just fired him.
he's a free agent.
They-
He took the money and ran.
They had to make a deal, and that's why he left. He was like, "Yeah, fine, I'll take your money and go home and fucking live it up."
I
Yeah,
barely
that's
care
funny.
anyway.
It's like-
Actually.
He's like stupid rich. So yeah, he just wants to go fly fishing in New York City.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. Ugh. Catch meth. Crack.
To catch a meth.
Probably
To become a
use
predator?
syringe.
To become.
GM Gifty. Oh, GM Difty.
Gifty.
GM.
Yeah, Gifty.
Yeah.
Gifty
that's
gifted it. One
me.
must have despair to.
Woo.
You don't get thanked when you're in the stream, Dixie. You know
Well,
the
you
rules.
just did. So I'll
I didn't
take
thank
it.
you. I
Thank
just
you.
stated it.
Nope. Thank you, Glide.
I untake it back. Fuck you.
You're welcome.
No, you say, yo, welcome.
Yo, welcome.
You're unwelcome.
Everyone just leaves.
Get a cramp.
You're
know what I
very
mean?
nice. Dick.
Get a slight
Get a cramp.
headache. Stub your toe. Bite the side of your cheek.
Wow.
Yeah. Get
Got a
cursed
little
at
personal
idiot.
there at the end. Wow. Wow.
Wow. Wow.
I don't watch a lot of news. I think it's for retards.
Clearly.
It is.
And I am.
No, I second that.
I love Tucker Carlson. He's got a funny laugh.
Yeah, but still, the news
He's
sucked
got-
ass.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
Time to bring
Not
out the
fine.
new
You'll
Mockingbirds.
never understand.
It just seems like what's that other one? There's the left and the right news medias that are always
Isn't this
wienering
what's
at each
his
other.
name? Fuck it, I'll do it live.
Is this him?
I don't
It's
think
not
that's.
who. What was that guy's name? Bill Maher? Is that who that really was? No,
I don't
no.
know.
The
I don't
Riley
think- I
report.
don't know.
The Riley guy. Riley.
Who's the
that guy.
Riley guy?
Who's that?
Oh,
Bill O'Reilly?
Bill O'Reilly.
O'Reilly.
He'd
Oh,
been
I
gone
I
for a
wasn't-
while.
I know the
I
meme,
think
but I
I
don't
was
But that
know
like
the
was-
guy.
17 at that point.
Is that who this
He-
guy is supposed to be? The
No,
new version
Kinda.
of him?
He's like-
Maybe?
Well,
He's
he's the
supposed to be like the most modern, like for real news anchor. Like he doesn't give a
What,
fuck
Tucker
about
Carlson?
anything. Yeah, he doesn't give a
gives-
fuck about
Yeah.
nothing, and he
He
kind of
gives a
reports
couple
stuff.
fucks except for his laugh. Like, he does not care that he sounds like a complete dingus.
I bet he won't
The
make fun of
O'Reilly
Jews.
factor was a no spin zone. Remember?
No.
No.
Fuck it, I'll do it live. Yeah, well, you guys are kids.
I remember
Fuck it,
the
I'll
meme.
do it live. I don't know the meme.
It's been
I don't know.
"Fucker,
He grabbed
blah,
someone's
blah."
kitty and got fired too, or something. But I thought he was on
Nice.
Fox News.
Worth
Yeah,
it.
I do.
Yeah,
I
he
know who
was.
Bill O'Reilly is, sort of, but like I never knew of him when he was like on TV.
The no spin zone.
well, he got dismissed quite a while ago for sexual harassment.
Yeah, he grabbed someone's titty and lost all his money.
Oh, that's why?
Mm-hmm. And not just once, multiple times.
You see,
Many
Pio followed my
titties.
simple instructions on not liking
many
women.
Oh,
Still have a
wasn't he the
job.
one that was jerking it on his computer during a conference call?
I don't know
No,
about
that's
that.
not. Bill
That was
O'Reilly's like
me.
100.
That was CNN.
Oh, that was CDK.
No, that was CNN.
Is CDK
Oh.
showing his age? Yep.
Who are all you kids? Get off my lawn.
You young whipsnappers.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Still don't know who this guy is. He kind of looks like
He's
a
a-
butt for a
he's an
You
face.
don't know who Tucker Carlson?
I just know the
Google it.
memes. I don't really
see
know.
the memes. Yeah, I don't really know.
I
It's
mean,
all
he
them
just
hitters.
is. He's like a walking
He's
meme.
just-
Like
I've
His whole
seen him
show.
before.
you're missing out if you haven't watched like some Tucker
It's
Carlson
funny
stuff.
to watch. It's worth
Not
a
like
watch.
actually his stuff, just like clips of him and his like dog. This face right here on screen, that's what he looks like when he's like watching a clip, but they keep it rolling on his face for some reason before they show the clip. But he's watching it and he looks like a dog. Like he like tilts his head and he looks like that when he's watching a clip.
He is
It's so
odd,
funny.
yeah.
Yeah, you can watch his like little like 5 to 7 minute clips on YouTube.
I can't
and
watch-
That's like enough.
I-
That's all you need to watch.
I
I
was
can't
getting ready
watch
to say, that's
anyone
the
who
only
calls
place-
women cunt and bitch.
That's the
I'll
only
never-
place
I'll
I've
never
seen him
Well,
participate.
was on
to be
YouTube.
fair, that only recently came out.
Well, some women are cunts and bitches.
It's not my fault.
And it's not.
I have a question for
But you're not
everybody, though.
supposed to
What
tell
what
them.
happens?
Yeah,
what
you
happens
are.
if
How would
he
they
has,
not know?
Go
what
ahead.
happens? What happens if he has to go to Australia to try to defend that? Like, do you think it would be more favorable?
Yeah, I'm sure they would be like, oh yeah,
I
everybody
don't
is a kind of
think the
bitch.
government's going to allow him out of the country anymore.
Probably
No,
tell in
he's
the
too
first
rich for
10
that.
minutes.
He's a
I
flight
don't-
risk.
I don't think
No,
nobody really
he's actually
cares
said
about
that
him.
they've stopped him from going out of the country, so he didn't have any aspirations to leave anytime soon.
I mean, he's like was stupid rich before he was in the news.
Yeah.
Tucker
Now that he's
Carlson's
out,
like an heir of like a jillion.
toilet paper factory or something.
The Carlson
Yeah,
No,
Group.
it was
The
something weird like
diamond
that.
mines.
And
Yeah.
he'd been on Fox for quite a long time.
Yeah, he was
As-
literally just doing it to do it.
Yeah. as
And now
one of
that he's
their
done,
top
he's just
people.
like, I'm gonna go live at home with my wife and have dinner. Who gives a fuck?
You know he's
Yeah,
not gonna fucking.
I haven't
stay
talked to
that
my
way. He's
wife
gonna
in
go do
7
some
years.
shit.
No, he'll take,
He's
he'll
gonna
take a
go
little
off.
while off. He'll take a little while off and be with somebody else making big
For
bucks.
sure.
Oh, 100%.
I
I'd
don't
be,
think he
I'd be
cares.
shocked if
I
he's not gonna show up
honestly-
on The Blaze or something.
He'll be
He's
the
like
new
a-
Larry King.
He's so rich. I just think he just likes
Something
to
like
talk.
that, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like you're forced to listen to me talk for an hour and they get paid for it.
Well, and you got to look at it from this point. They've pissed him off now.
Yeah.
So what do you think he's go talk about and do?
whatever the fuck he wants.
Neelam says he's gonna run for the for potatoes or something.
Yeah, everyone likes potatoes.
I think he'll run for POTUS. Oh, president. President of the United States. Ah, yes, the acronym that I don't know about.
POTUS.
That was funny.
Yeah, whatever. You know, another monkey to the show. Who cares? Fuck 'em. Lizzo should be the president. Who cares anymore?
There you go.
That'd be pretty cool.
You want to read this one, Chance? You seem like an Ed Sheeran fan.
All right. Ed Sheeran tonight stealing songs. Insists he only steals hearts and maybe a few chord progressions. The ginger-haired pop sensation Ed Sheeran has found himself in a New York court facing accusations that his hit song, Thinking Out Loud, copied Marvin Gaye's Let's Get It On. The heirs of Gaye's co-writers are gunning for Sheeran, Warner Music Group, and Sony Music Publishing to cough up some serious cash for allegedly stealing the song. Sheeran vehemently denies the allegations and insists that no one should be allowed to monopolize commonly used chord progressions. He is being sued for stealing the songs. Bum, bum, bum.
If you can come up with a melody that no one has ever played in time, you're a fucking angel.
So the
Supposedly-
bass line of this
supposedly
song
this
is
is for
basically
chord
the same. It's the bass is this pretty much the same as the Marvin
that
Gaye
Do we have
song.
the clip to play?
We don't.
Okay.
We're not allowed
Oh.
to do clips anymore, but
Oh,
yeah.
So we don't
so
have comparison
Ed
clip of the two
Sheeran.
songs.
we'll do a special show to get into this. This has been going on for ages.
A long time.
I didn't even
yeah.
know. I just like was looking up news stories and I'm like, hey, this looks relevant.
Yeah, this has been going on for a while.
But
And
they're
Like
still
the
they're
picture,
still
yeah.
going through the fight. But
Yeah.
the bass line is almost identical. It's
It-
like
it
they were
is.
jamming, and then they're like, okay, do this bass line, and then everybody.
Fell in, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I didn't
no
prepare
clip.
clips. We can do clips, but
I was about to come out and say, I'm like, no clips. I mean, none of us wanted to fucking bring it.
yep.
Oh, ZJ, none of us wanted to bring the clips. Put the clips in your mind and tell it to us. Describe it for us, ZJ. Describe Marvin Gaye's "Let's Get It On,"
Hmm.
and then describe. I've never heard this Ed Sheridan song. I have no idea.
I'm a ginger. My eyes look
Yay.
in different directions.
Like a fish and a ginger put together.
He does look like a fish in a fish in a bowl.
Yeah.
Looks like a little goldfish.
I'm gonna be honest, that's the main reason I did this news story, just for like this funny his face.
Just
Just for the
image.
picture, because his face is hilarious right here. I love it.
bully me? You fucking bitch. Why
What's
you
he
bully
looking
me?
at?
One eye goes way
Why
to
you
the side.
bullying me, you fucking noob?
It does. I didn't notice that till you said it.
Yeah.
It's like he's
What
looking
is
at
looking
two
at
different things.
In the original picture.
Yeah, that's like a talent. He's looking over at the American flag over there and at us.
Uh-huh. It's
No,
like
like
he's
in the
looking at two
original.
different things.
Like, what's he staring at in the original? Is it just a weird like a frontwards
At a camera, he was like posing for a camera in the original. I just put his body in court.
So he had a point of view. He had a focal point to look at, and it still did the old eye drift
It
thing.
still did
Yeah,
that.
so like
yep.
the one eye on the left side
That's
is
an AI
looking at a
characteristic.
camera,
Yeah.
and the other side is lazy, I guess.
Watch
That's
his
a kid.
back.
It looks like he sucks on potatoes raw.
Oh yeah, he loves them. He loves
Like
that
a
potato
lizard,
juice.
like a chameleon.
Current AIs are making that mistake right now.
This isn't even AI. That's just Ed Sheeran.
No, but I'm saying that is a noticeable thing in AIs right now. They'll
That's
have
because
the eyes
AI
looking
is
at
Well,
two
then he's
different
ahead of
things.
his time.
It's because AI is looking at pictures online and it's like, oh, what do eyeballs look like? And then it sees pictures of
And
Ed
it sees
Sheeran.
Ed
It's like, oh,
Sheeran.
this is what eyeballs are supposed to look like.
Well, in concert, Ed actually plays his songs and then goes into melody of the other song. He can't claim that he never listened. He can't claim that he never heard "Let's Get It On." Watch me claim I've never
Everybody
heard "Let's Get It
knows
On."
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never heard it.
Yeah,
Never
you have.
heard it.
Prove that I have.
Let's get it
Is
on.
that's it, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. You want to have sex with me, sir? Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
I've been
How do you know I want to have sex by that
baby.
song?
You said "Let's get it on."
Yeah, exactly.
You want to
'cause
fuck
know
me
the
or you want
song.
to fight me? So I flipped the coin and went
Or
on.
maybe
fuck.
you want to do
I
both.
want
What's
to
the-
fucking
why
fight
don't-
you.
why
There
not a
you
little
go.
of both?
Fucking fight me, yeah.
Yeah,
Find out
first
First
who's
of all,
off,
top.
as a fight.
if
Then
you
you
listen
find
to
out
the way
who's top.
Marvin says it, you won't want to fight.
Yeah, you'll be really trying.
I don't know. Maybe I like fighting with a boner.
Yeah, so hypothetically, what if you're trying to fight,
Like
but
sword
there's,
fighting?
but there's like a wood stove that's like crackling really warm, and it's snowing outside.
And you're sword fighting with your boners?
Because the song won't fucking stop playing.
This was a good
Rubbing
time.
each other.
Whoever gets penetrated loses.
Two swords.
I
some
lose
oil.
every
Two
time.
swords.
Oh, I don't
Warm
do.
fire.
I don't.
Nice
I've
Yeah,
never
but what
been a
if
part of
you-
these
But
man
what-
games.
These
You
are
can grow
these are
sword
men
pieces.
things,
Come
no
on.
girls allowed.
But I mean, there could be two of you, but only one hammer.
And now y'all
I
know
mean,
I want that 4-foot cock earlier.
what you know,
Only one
You
hammer.
need that reach.
I need an advantage.
they could have brought a hammer to the party. You never know.
They might have it in their pants.
We're
yeah.
going 1-on-1, and I got a 4-inch sword or 4-foot sword.
Hammer is my
4-inch sword.
Yeah, your
And my
four-inch
opponent
sword?
only has a 4-inch sword. Does that
least
mean
he's
he's at a
honest.
handicap, so he can bring another 8 inches to the fight?
I'm
He
just
just
gonna
brings another
I'll just have
dude.
to sit down and watch then.
He gets to bring another dude and they get to like duel you at the same time.
There could only be
Double
one.
swords.
This way, someone changed the channel. Next question. Get out of here. No more.
Question.
That's news.
Oh boy.
Dear Glode Goad, 2 man, 1 hammer.
Get another hammer.
Get a second hammer.
Already.
Oh Lord.
Well, folks, we usually have a break right here, but I guess we don't.
This guy doesn't know.
No, we don't.
You say that
We've
every
never
time.
ever had
And
exactly
we never
right?
have a break except for
Yeah,
that
we
one
have
time
the
that you.
break before the show.
You're supposed to have
Glide.
You're supposed to stop talking during the 5th topic, and that's your break, and then glide.
I wanted to talk about fighting with penises.
Well, there you go. So
We
You
did
brought
for a
you
while.
brought a penis topic and you don't want me to talk about it? What is this? 1984 or whatever that book's called that I didn't read?
I thought this was America.
1,984 penises.
Try. I thought this was America. We,
Yeah, I
we
thought it was
were talking
America.
about boner sword fighting.
Alright. Folks, this is Dear Glide, where you ask Glide questions and Glide answers with the correct opinion.
Always.
Correct.
It's not an
Always.
opinion at that point, then, is it?
That's like your opinion, though, and that's wrong. But my opinion is right.
European.
Don't mute yourself,
All right.
Dixie. Don't get mad. I wasn't telling you off. You can be
He's
here.
pushed to talking, so you can't hear him click.
Yeah, I can hear him click loudly.
Clickety clack 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 clack.
Thank you, Dixie, for not doing that.
All right, everybody, shut up.
Dear Glide, I have some exotic dancers that live in the apartment above mine. Over the last few months, one of them has tried to ask me out. I have been to the Silver Slipper and watched them strip many times. They get me drinks if I bring along some guys. But my mom would kick my butt if she found out I was dating an exotic dancer. What would you do?
Wow, that AI glide was really good.
It was hilarious.
Yeah,
I liked it.
okay.
Sorry, I was committing to the bit. All right. Dear Glide, I have some exotic dancers that live in my apartment based.
Dear
alright?
Glide, I have some
can't
exotic
see where
dancers.
this word is over the wrecked part of my Dixie's name. Over the last few months, one of them has tried to ask me out. I have been to the Silver Slipper and watched them strip many times. They get me drinks if I bring along some guys. But my mom would kick my butt if she found out I was dating an exotic dancer. What would you do?
Don't listen to your mother. She's an idiot.
I
Sounds like a
agree.
tarp.
Now,
What's a tarp mean? man?
you see,
lie?
A trap. A
you're
trap.
already getting free drinks
That's
and you
correct.
get to see all the goods for free, right? You bring in lonely, sad guys. They steal their money. You're kind of like you're like that dangly bit on the fish, the anglerfish's head.
the bait, the pimp. Both
I
those.
agree. Yeah.
You're like the dangly bit on an anglerfish.
Dangly fish bits.
You know what I
Blech.
mean? And those lonely guys are the dongle. Look that up later. You'll figure out what I mean. But the lonely guys are their dongle, so let them be absorbed by the nasty maw that is strippers. Don't date them, because if you mess up that relationship, well, you're going to. You're dating a stripper, you're gonna lose. I'm sorry. I'm gonna let you know that. I was in the military. I've seen it
I
more than
agree.
once. Seen it more than twice. I've seen it more than 10 times. It's gonna end up badly.
You will get used.
You'll get used. You'll get used. You're gonna end up with 3 kids that aren't yours. It's gonna be weird. Don't do it.
I'm glad I got
I'm
pushed
just
the tug
disturbed
on the
by
way
the
I'm laughing.
adoption of the word maw.
Yeah. Haggard
maw.
maw at that, because it's you rub stuff on poles enough, it's gonna skid around.
It's going to be a
Maw.
dangly maw.
Most haggard maw.
Oh.
But stay friends with them, so you can get free drinks. You don't have to pay for drinks at all. You just gotta trick lonely guys into going into the strip club, which is kind of weird that you've been doing. You know, maybe you should go talk to your mom some more about all your life choices. You seem like you're not doing well. Your mom seems to be
I
like
mean, he
somewhere
chose
on the
butt
order.
over ass, so.
I mean, he's also saying exotic dancers over strippers. You can just say strippers.
Right. He's being very polite.
Yeah, maybe your mom.
His
Go talk to
mama
your
raised
mom.
him right.
No, not right enough. He's tricking lonely men into a strip club.
Well, I mean, obviously he's worried. That's the only thing he's worried about is his mom finding out. Other than that, he'd be dating the stripper, right?
You're already seeing the bits.
So
like, what's the
you
point?
date a stripper
Yeah.
that tells you to bring other guys to the bar for free drinks. You're pimping.
Yeah.
You are pimping.
Yeah.
And
Sounds like pimping
by
with
the
more
by
steps.
your use of the word exotic dancer and caring what your mom thinks, I don't think you have the balls to be a pimp. I'm gonna keep it play 100 100. You don't have the nuts. Get out the game.
To be honest,
This
that
ain't you,
seems like that
Chief.
would be really easy, you know, to get guys.
It's always
to go.
easy until you gotta slap a bitch around.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
get guys
gotta
go
use-
to the
keep your
strip
pink
club.
champion
Hey,
strong.
you guys want to go to the strip club? Sure. I'm sorry.
I know
Now-
4 or
now you
5
take-
friends
you
I
take
could call
some
right
guys-
now.
You take some guys to the strip club and they get drunk and they get weird and then they get a little handsy. You gotta put your hands on them. This guy is using the word mom and exotic dancer. He don't put hands on nothing besides his wiener.
And butt.
I don't know if he
And
puts
a
it on
woman
his
he
my
butt.
pays
butt.
for.
She's gonna
Yeah,
kick my butt.
butt.
What a little pansy ass bitch.
I don't agree with that, man. You can't say that. You don't know. He may be. He's just still worried about what his mom thinks.
It's
He
about
might have
privileges.
turned 60 years old this year. No, just kidding.
Yeah. Well, he might be turning 60 years old. Smoking only bud today. Maybe he's a big boy.
He might be in Nebraska too.
He might be in Nebraska.
Yeah, he's probably corn fed. He said kick my butt.
Corn-fed boys are big. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Yeah, they are big, and they're all
And
like,
they
and
make
my mom.
do.
I'm worried about what my mom thinks.
You know what they grow all around me?
Strippers?
Liberals.
No, corn. Lots of
They
corn.
grow that everywhere.
On to the
Yeah.
next Dear Glide. Yeah.
Dear
It's like
Glide,
the
just for the
weed of
anonymous
farms.
factor, let's say I am a large male pit bull dog. I
Damn,
was
it's
in
a
my
big one,
backyard
Chad, you-
playing and having fun like I do every morning.
No,
when another male
there's a
dog
thing
came up
that
to my
runs,
fence and started
so-
barking at me. We exchanged barks a few times, and
I
then he
think
jumped over my
CDK has
fence
an
into my
AI
yard and
or
continued to
something?
bark at me. So I beat his
Yeah.
ass and backed him into the
What?
corner
Let's
of the
just
fence.
talk
So I
over
don't,
it.
I don't,
When the police
I don't
came,
get to
they
read
treated
these
me as the
anymore,
bad guy, just because I was the one standing, not the one
There's
bleeding.
an AI. So I'm
If
just
it
here
was not
talking
for the
no
chimeras
reason.
around the house,
You
I would
can't
have went
hear
to doggy
that your
jail
own
and maybe
AI
have been put
talking?
down because I was a danger. I know I was right in what
Can
I
you
did
drink
and
water
would do
while
it
it
again.
talks?
I would like to know if you think
Oh,
I
let me
should have
try.
handled this in a different way. Two
I mean,
of my
it could be
neighbors still
Glide
think I
doing
am
this and
dangerous.
just playing a trick on
To be
everybody,
honest,
but
I could
don't know.
not care less about how they feel about me. Legally, I am safe for
Well, the
now
way
because
Glide-
my owner is
the way
smart and
Glide's
sought
working, I
legal
have no idea if
representation.
he's being
I will
sarcastic
defend
or not.
myself and my family
Glide
every
got
time.
I don't
really
know if
good at
I'm being
reading.
I respect your
sarcastic or not
opinion and would love to
right
know
now.
how you feel
Well,
about
did
my
you
problem.
generate your own voice AI?
It
I do.
sounds a little too fast to be normal.
That's definitely Glide's AI voice.
Yeah.
Well, it's not dyslexic enough.
Yeah, the robot
doesn't have-
know how to be
it-
dyslexic.
What the fuck are you guys
It-
talking
Dear
about?
Glide, just for the anonymous factor,
Oh
let's
god, here we go again.
I can tell it's not Glide because it doesn't
Damn,
have
quiet.
his.
Glide has to hear.
It doesn't have his perfection of audio. It doesn't
No, it's
have his
definitely
thing.
Glide's AI voice.
No, I can tell the difference.
I don't care if you can tell the difference. That's Glide's AI voice.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Oh, okay.
So how do you feel about the problem?
I have no idea what the fuck is going on. What are you talking about AI voices? I didn't read anything.
Not hear it?
Hear what?
The AI read it to you.
He must not have the stream on.
I have the stream on in the Discord, but it's muted.
Oh, well,
I
that's
don't
why
want to
you
hear my own
Here's your
voice over and over
problem.
again.
Well, I don't know. CDK likes to play your AI voice now instead of having me read it, so that's what's going on.
Oh, now we've made this about chance. I was
Oh,
just
man,
trying to show
I don't
something
know.
funny.
Dear Glide, just for the anonymous factor,
I don't know
let's
what we're
say I
talking
am a
about,
large
but
male
I'm
pit
assuming
bull dog.
you have my AI voice going and it's reading shit. So
I
you
had,
turn it on.
yeah, I thought it'd be funny for once. Sorry if I hurt anybody.
I didn't know. Play it. I didn't get to hear it.
My feelers.
Dear Glide, just for the anonymous factor, let's say I am a large male pit bull dog.
Why'd you stop?
What happened to A Glide?
Well, because it's like a fucking minute long.
Dear Glide, just
Oh,
for the
we've already
anonymous
listened
factor,
to
let's
it.
say I am a
I
large
think he
male
wants
pit
you to
bull
read it,
dog.
man.
I was in my backyard playing and having fun like I do every morning, when another male dog came up to my fence and started barking at me. We exchanged barks a few times, and then he jumped over my fence into my yard and continued to bark at me, so I beat his ass and backed him into the corner of the fence. When the police came, they treated me as the bad guy, just because I was the one standing, not the one bleeding. If it was not for the chimeras around the house, I would have went to doggy jail and maybe have been put down because I was a danger. I know I was right in what I did and would do it again. I would like to know if you think I should have handled this in a different way. Two of my neighbors still think I am dangerous. To be honest, I could not care less about how they feel about me. Legally, I am safe for now because my owner is smart and sought legal representation. I will defend myself and my family every time. I respect your opinion and would love to know how you feel about my problem.
My family. Learn how to spell, dumbass.
Yeah, it said camera, but it said chimera.
Chimeras, yeah, my two
Like,
chimeras.
where the
Those
fuck
are
are the-
badass.
Where the fuck did chimeras come from?
So you're a big pit bull with chimeras at your house? That's fucking sick, dude. Like,
Hey.
The AI didn't quite get that right, eh?
AI
It's the
Gleed.
coolest dog I've ever heard.
AI Gleed reads exactly what's on the prompter every time.
I don't know. They spell AI Gleed spelled family wrong. Unless I don't know how to spell family. I don't.
Family.
Yeah, it is spelled wrong, isn't it?
Family.
Damn. I don't talk to furries.
Well, it's
They
a
disgust me.
dog.
How's a dog typing this? You're telling me a dog typed out this paragraph? Not a fucking chance.
Clearly it did. It's like, if it wasn't for the chimeras around the house.
Poke mode.
Fucking chimeras.
You know what? You have chimeras,
shit.
so I'm assuming you're some kind of magical dog. So maybe I'll let you let it pass
hellhound.
today. No, it says he obviously said a large male pit bull.
You saying
You know
pitbulls
what?
can't be hellhounds?
Yeah, they're Dobermans. Dobermans are hellhounds.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry, I'm not a nerd.
The Doobie-mins.
I don't know. What is this? I don't know.
I like Dobermans, man.
You ever
Dobermans are
seen
great dogs.
seen classical descriptions of hellhounds? They're sleek, black, long.
Yeah.
Are they?
Yeah.
They got horns. And they got a pointed tail.
I have to hear it from Dixie. Are they Doberman-like?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I believe. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure,
Yeah.
whatever.
Sure, baby. Whatever, baby cakes.
Whatever you
Whatever
say,
you want.
baby. I'll
No,
get you the
in-
moon.
You know
In
what?
general, they look definitely kind of.
Could they be pit bulls in theory?
No, pit bulls are.
I mean,
great
anything could be
dogs.
anything in theory. In theory,
They like
I
mean,
a wizard.
Dobermans,
In theory, you wiener beaner.
Dobermans are great dogs.
I like.
What's wrong with those? What's wrong with those one dogs that look like cocks?
Too much
Wiener
Wiener
cock.
dogs?
Oh, you mean like a wiener dog?
Yeah, but like, what was the evolutionary advantage of making them look like dicks?
They were so short
wouldn't
that
be-
they had to do push-ups to be impressive, and then they just stayed in that form.
I mean,
Generally, yeah.
That's
They
like
just-
humans.
they just have short little feet, right?
Well, they have wiener type bodies. Their bodies are like cock shaped.
So they could fit in
Yeah.
a tunnel and kill gerbils.
I mean, short,
I mean,
short
what's
little
the
legs.
what's the evolutionary advantage for like a pug to have like a face that's concave?
Nothing. That was manufactured.
It's sad
Right, so
enough
is
to
a
make me
wiener dog.
feel bad for it.
Selective breeding.
Right.
The wiener dogs are made for getting into gopher holes. That's why they're evolved to be that little.
But it's human intervention.
And that's why you beat up the pit bulls in the corner.
Yep, kick a wiener
Defend
dog.
your family. Yep, every time. Or you keep wiener
And
dogs in your
eventually it'll
pocket
have
to
a
feed the pit
concave
bulls.
face just to like, stay you'll be able to avoid the kick.
Well, now you're saying it's human intervention and it's not evolutionary process, but we humans are keeping them alive as a dominant apex predator. The number one species on the planet. We have chosen these dogs as our companions.
selective
keep them
breeding.
keep them along with us. So they might look fucking stupid, but they're
Yeah.
still surviving. So it is an evolutionary trait.
By force.
It's a
Got 'em.
mutation.
What is is a mutation just evolution in nature?
It's part of evolution.
Yeah, it's human
So-
engineering. Just like those like muscular cows that they have over in like what is it, Ireland?
Where did humans come from?
Monkeys supposedly.
And where did monkeys come from?
More monkeys.
And where those
Zoo.
monkeys come from?
Dear God.
Humans are multiple genetic experiments being conducted on the Earth
We're
right
just
now at this moment.
we're just jellyfish tubes. That's all we are.
Water bags.
I thought we were gay fish
We're just
dogs.
a series of tubes.
I'm
I like
fucking
fish sticks.
ripped. I'm not a fucking jelly bag.
Fish sticks.
Jelly bag.
Okay, you ready for this one, Glad?
Oh yeah, go ahead, AI Glide. Or Dixie. Dixie, you're gonna read it? All right, go ahead.
But
No,
read
wait,
it
then
like
Chan-
AI
Can't
glide.
read.
What don't-
Yeah, here,
what
do,
doesn't Chance
do your
read the
best
first paragraph?
impression.
Wait, have Chance read the first paragraph and then make Dixie finish it off.
This
As
is
AI
Chan-
glide
uh,
though.
Well,
And then,
Chance's
Glide
impression
says,
of
"I'm
AI
not
glide."
bothered."
Dear Glide, I recently found myself in quite a predicament and could really use your expert opinion. I accidentally sent a text intended for my husband to my boss instead. It was full of explicit language, mentioning how attractive I think he is, and how he could easily dominate me in the best ways possible. Think 50 Shades of Grey here. To make matters worse, my boss responded, showing interest in what I had to say, and suggesting we have a private meeting at his place. Shocked and caught off guard, I agreed to it.
Yep, stop it.
Now I don't know what to do.
Just stop it. Just stop.
Should I
Stop
confess
AI
everything?
Glide. You're a whore. Kill yourself. Next.
I can tell who sent this.
I don't need to hear anymore. You're a whore. Kill yourself. Next on the docket.
Next week, AI Chance.
New AI Chance. Still his identity. You should shoot yourself in the head 3 times to prove you're a good person. That's my ultimate guidance.
In Rust.
In Minecraft.
And if you can't do it, then you're a bad person.
If you can't do it, if you can't make it to that 3rd shot and walk it off, you are in fact a bad person.
Is that like if you sink, you're not a witch?
Yeah, I didn't say anything about witches. There's no magic in this. It's a gun, dog.
Okay.
This is some hood magic.
I don't think waterboarding is magic either. I think there's science to it.
I saw a video where a guy was in a Spider-Man costume and jumped into a pool, and then he couldn't get the mask off, so he essentially waterboarded, or what is that? Yeah, waterboarding, right?
Yeah.
He waterboarded. He couldn't breathe and got out of the pool, and everyone was laughing at him because they thought he was just being goofy, but he was almost dying. And the zipper's on the back of his head, so he couldn't get it off.
That's like my worst nightmare right there.
That
is
sounds
horrible.
like it literally gave me a mini panic attack just thinking about it.
You guys ever drowned before?
I can definitely say I've never had that.
Times, yeah.
Welcome, hola. It's me.
Yeah, drowning in chlorine water sucks.
Being in chlorine water sucks, but let alone like having it stuck to your face. Fuck.
Like you said, you drowned, like full bore drowned, like they pulled you out.
Not full bore, but close. Pretty close.
I thought you could float.
That's basically how I learned how to swim.
I didn't know you were allergic to water.
I did start drowning. Some dude pulled me out of the pool.
Okay.
Oh, retard alert! I was kind of like dying. That kind of shit.
I drowned in a
Pretty
pool
close.
once. My grandma saved me. Like full bore, I was in the water
Knocked him
sinking
out?
down and everything. I was sinking down and everything went black, and then I was on the fucking side of the pool, fucking coughing up water.
I don't ever remember living in a house that didn't have a pool, so I've swam since I can remember.
Oh, so you're a big rich boy. Well, I was living in an apartment complex.
I'm a fancy boy.
No.
This was the pool apartment complex.
It don't take a whole house of money to have a fucking swimming pool. Goddamn.
We lived in an apartment. We had no money. We ate the government cheese. Yeah, sad horn sound. But no, pretty good at swimming. But I'm just wondering, because like, what's worse, waterboarding or drowning?
Well, I'd say drowning is worse because you die. Waterboarding, you can survive.
You don't die when you drown. You can get resuscitated.
Yeah,
Right,
you got
and
like
you
10
can
minutes.
Same thing with waterboarding, but waterboarding is torture and like keeping you alive as long as possible. So if somebody's trying to save me versus somebody's trying to make me tortured, I take drowning.
I don't think waterboarding is that torturous. There's like way worse.
It's supposed to be like basically feeling like you're drowning for several hours.
Yeah, I already know what real
You can train to ignore it.
Try it, Chance.
Oh, are you kidding? I can waterboard myself before fucking breakfast. There's like a million things I'd rather not.
All
have
right,
done to
everybody,
do that.
you heard Chance. He's gonna waterboard himself.
Yeah, the next show, yeah.
Live on stream.
He's gonna do his next podcast while he's waterboarding himself.
Tune in.
Yeah. I don't give a shit.
Don't cheat on your husband. You're a
We
whore.
can play water-based. Yeah, don't cheat on your husband. Kill yourself.
Wouldn't it be a freaky thing if you did that and wound up being a millionaire?
Waterboarding yourself?
The waterboarding stream.
Do it on YouTube and it just
No,
I mean,
they
if
wouldn't.
I'll be a
They don't
millionaire, I'll
allow.
take with the waterboarding. How long does it gotta go?
They don't. They don't
do
allow
it.
self harm on
Do it
stream.
here on Rumble.
No,
Maybe
What
it's
if I
not
come
hard.
back
Stop
unharmed?
kink
It's just
shaming
like-
me.
Yeah,
I get off on it, man. I want it.
just put a hot tub in your living room and then use a wet towel.
I'm edging myself right here with this waterboarding.
It's good for your testosterone.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Peaks it.
They wouldn't let you do that.
Moving more.
So that's it. That's the show.
Weird. Well, folks, we're gonna take a break and we'll go to bring a banger. You all have a good one. Well, don't have a good one. Get some drinks, get some smokes, get some food, and hurry the fuck back. Bye.
And for
comment, and
YouTube,
subscribe. Bye.
how big is your dick? Leave a comment.
Leave a comment down
How
below.
big your PP is.
How do
if
you like
you've
to
ever
edge
drowned
yourself?
in a sword fight.
Yeah. Okay.
Show pics, otherwise it doesn't work.
We'll be right back.
The following program contains humor that could give rise to feelings of inadequacy. We are not doctors, financial advisors, or a credible source for anything. Relax, bro, it's just a joke.
Power up.
Member of an egg carton.
Yeah, because I didn't have anything to talk about, dog. I was
We're-
about to get racist.
We're one burrito short of a burrito cart.
I was about to get Irish racist.
Oh, I was waiting for it, but I'm like, I didn't want you to go through your
Oh,
whole...
damn. No, here is, we were not going to get racist. This was
Oh.
a joke. This is all satire.
Oh, that's right. We're not real streamers.
That's why I stayed quiet.
Oh, okay, so I
it's
can hear
all a
Glide.
joke.
I can hear Glide talking on the stream.
But nobody else.
I can hear Blackdog laughing.
Testing.
I can hear
testing.
all of you. You guys just have bad ears.
Listen to the stream, genius.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You have bad ears. I heard all of us.
No, I'm definitely not talking on the stream.
You have bad earballs.
Howdy ho, Mandy. Howdy
Who's
ho.
Mandy, May Dixie?
pieces.
Well, May Dixie, you're in your shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you're in here. Get the
Pieces.
fuck out.
Hello. We're back. CDK is not here. And then we had audio problems. Don't worry, we didn't have anything to talk about. So you didn't miss anything. We
It's true.
definitely weren't getting racist. I hear Chance. Yeah, me too. Chance doesn't hear himself. That's like a... Maybe you should believe in yourself more, Chance.
I think the problem is I hear your voice in my head and then I can't tell the difference.
Does it make you Randy, baby?
Oh, it makes me want to smash the dishes is what it makes me want to do.
Reminds me of, I saw this Jason Statham movie recently, and it was good.
What was it called?
I have no idea, but he was like a...
Oh.
He was a
So
British
how does that
spy.
help me?
I thought it was going to be like Jason Statham,
You just
he's
put in
nuts in your
Jason
mouth.
Statham and you'll see. You know, Jason Statham spy movie 2023, and you're like, oh, it's this one. It wasn't bad. It had that
There's
chick
audio. What
from,
the fuck are you talking about?
Wait, welcome back, CDK.
Hey, I got a life.
10
you
minutes
know?
later.
Quiet, monkey.
this is just the show that I'm doing. I'm just, you
I
know,
had a heart attack from
you know,
running. You guys are, yeah. Professionals.
CDK.
Goodness.
I thought it was funny.
That was pretty funny.
Okay, well, go on. I can't fucking breathe.
I don't know what I was even talking. He walked 5
He's so-
steps and
he's so
couldn't
fat
start
now,
the
this
session.
dude.
We need to hear the story now, CDK. Where did you have to
For
fucking
real.
run to?
Well, never trust a fart, my friend.
You know, I just watched a video about not trusting a fart today. And guess what I did? I trusted a fart. There you go. That's my answer.
You're still
Yeah,
young.
past that age.
The more you know. Ding,
That,
ding, ding,
that
ding.
means nothing with my diet.
Where's the soundboard? Ding, 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 ding.
Oh,
No soundboard.
I
No,
forgot.
you don't know.
Oh,
You
did
need
we
to
vote
stay
for
No
more?
there.
soundboard.
I think we
no
voted.
Soundboard.
We voted to keep the soundboard last episode.
Voted to expand it, I thought.
Oh yeah.
I
Come
voted
if Fidel,
use
come
it
after
a lot
Castro
more,
votes into the fucking ocean, idiots.
more,
It's just stays
more
off.
sparingly.
We only live once.
This isn't a democracy or a republic.
It's a glidocracy.
Don't think
This is,
for a second we have a choice.
Yeah, this is. Wouldn't say a dictatorship because that's too on the nose.
Dictatorship.
Kind of like any other politician, you're gonna vote me in, and then I'm not gonna do what I say I'm gonna do.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you get my vote.
Exactly. More soundboard forever. Be quiet, pieces.
Oh, it's gonna be the replay is gonna be great. Like the first few minutes of silence, and then talking about Irish racism. I'm so glad you guys realized the audio was on. I'm like out by my truck trying to take a shit, and I could barely hear it.
We totally realized the audio was on. Totally weren't gonna go on a rant about Irish racism.
Yeah, we've definitely never done this before.
I even put up the Lucky Charms, man. What do you?
Well, yeah, that's what made me think about it. Well, I was gonna ask, what'd you guys do for St. Patrick's Day? I know some of you nerds were playing D&D.
Yeah, I worked.
I was playing Pathfinder like a real man.
Yeah, that I was doing that.
No, this is the holiday where he kicks snakes out, right?
There's
That's
a couple
Whacking
different.
Day.
Whacking Day?
I thought that was where they killed the baby seals.
Oh, that's Canadian Whacking Day.
Yeah,
Irish
St.
Whacking Day is when they
Patrick's
whack
Day
snakes.
that He captured the snakes out of Ireland.
Yeah, right. Whacking Day.
Your mom's in Ireland.
I feel like
I
there's
that
a
would
metaphor
devastate the
there.
ecosystem. Like the rats and mice would just overpopulate.
Wait, are there snakes in the UK?
What?
Yeah, there's
They
a
got
bunch.
There's a big island of them.
Well, lizard people.
Yeah, you've heard of the royal.
The royal family and a whole bunch of lizards. Alrighty. First topic. Human creativity wins copyright battle against AI, but robots still welcome as supporting cast. Yeah, what? The Copyright Office clarifies that only humans can claim copyright on creative works. However, AI can still be part of their process. Just not the star of the show. Works here, a human selects it or arranges AI-generated material in a creative way can be registered. Applicants must disclose the inclusion of AI-generated content in their works and provide a brief explanation of the human author's contribution. Okay, so they're... What, is this like precedents now? Precedents?
Yes.
Is this like a real case?
And just so that we're clear, this is a copyrighted picture. I have to disclose it because I'm giving
Copyright
credit
these.
to that. Yeah,
Copyright your
giving
mama.
credit to the AI.
Hey, copyright these.
Copyright these nuts,
nuts.
idiot.
So this was a case in court, and this is like now they're gonna be like, I'm referencing, fucking Toaster versus Gooberman 2023 case.
There was like this woman that won a art competition because she submitted a picture that was AI generated, 100%.
There's tons of shit. We've covered tons of shit like that.
Yeah.
Where AI is beating actual artists.
Well,
Skill issue.
The most recent one was a guy tried to do like a whole book, and it sold really well, and then he went to go copyright it, and then they said he couldn't, and then they tried to go back to the AI, and of course they can't find all the original artists, and so they're like, well, you can copyright the book, and you can copyright the artistic direction, but you can't actually copyright everybody else's work that led up to this. So that's like the new precedent.
Well, there goes music.
Yeah. Well,
if you're gonna copyright everything that led up to it, that's not your work. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, the stupid thing is though, is that's already what YouTube
does. So if CDK has a song that even has a 1-second clip of somebody else, they can copyright the whole song, even if he made the other 99% of it.
It
So
happens all the time. I got fucking caught for a woo.
mama.
Literally,
Yeah,
that was
so-
all. It was just woo, and it took
Yep.
out.
And it happened to me in a video game. My characters were mining, and it somehow was the same as some fucking song. I don't even know how that happened.
All they really
So-
need to do is introduce a mixed media category that would
Yes.
have AI art involved. And you could say, is your art your in quotations, or is it fucking a mixed media?
Partially generated, yeah.
Because there's people that use
aren't I
Photoshop.
put it in the. Sorry, go on.
There's people that use Photoshop to make a fucking giraffe look like a banana. That's art. You know what I mean?
Right, but aren't I putting in the work by putting in the prompts to create that image to begin with? You know how many times I have to put in new more prompts to get it to look like how I envision it in my head?
Yeah.
That's a
I'd be
skill
playing
issue.
right
RuneScape
there.
and I'd be attacking dragons and saving the world and shit, but I get no recognition for it. But I'd be putting in those inputs.
Yeah,
That's right.
I must have clicked my left mouse button 8 million times in Dota, and I get nothing for it.
Yeah, no parades, no women becking at my feet, calling me a hero. What is this? I've saved the world numerous times.
Yeah, you're still creating it though. Like Bob Ross using a computer would be hard as fuck.
I would be hard as fuck, or Bob Ross is hard as fuck. Like who?
Both.
Is a picture of him who is hard as fuck?
I'm like getting specific people is very tough sometimes.
I was making a penis joke. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Penis, haha, penis.
I
Funny.
don't get it.
So, yeah.
You
So
said hard as fuck, and Bob Ross being hard as fuck. Don't grumble at me, you little bitch. I don't want to hear that in my ears.
Probably paints himself.
I want to hear your
hard as fuck.
soy.
Why don't you come over here, Glide?
Why don't you come over here?
Why don't you come over here?
Why don't you come right over here?
Why don't you? We'll meet in the middle.
Why don't you have a seat right here?
Hey, buddy.
Well,
Why don't you have a seat right here? Why are you here with a pack of
I better
a pack of Mike Hards and a condom? Why don't you have a seat right here?
Uh-oh.
Please
What
have
are
a
these
seat.
color crayons for?
No, we're not going. No,
What are you
we're not
doing?
going to go there.
You're all alive.
I could, but I'm not going to. There's an exhibit full of fan-made art, and someone put an AI art in there. Who cares?
Wildcat on cocaine, busted.
Fuck that cat. Okay, Wildcat. Okay, go ahead, Chance. You go ahead.
Wildcat on cocaine busted, sent to rehab at Cincinnati Zoo. Exotic animals start fearing mandatory drug tests. An African serval cat with cocaine escaped during a traffic stop and was sent to the Cincinnati Zoo. Exotic animals at the shelter will now be drug tested. Owning servals as pets is illegal in Ohio, so Cincinnati Animal Care says adopt house cats, not wild ones.
I want wild ones. They're
Okay,
way more fun.
cats now? I love it.
Okay, how did they know the cat was on cocaine?
Probably because it was hyper as hell.
Oh, it's a serval. It's a wild cat. Of course, he's gonna be hyper as hell.
Yes,
He
servals.
kept
Yeah, right.
grinding his jaw and asking for a cigarette.
Anyway,
Was he really cool? Did he have like a really sweet '80s like Miami Vice?
His collar
Suit?
was up.
Yeah, was he?
Probably had a little cocaine mustache going.
Was he talking about his little friend? My little friend. It's just a smaller cat.
And his sister.
Could have been the gun in his
weirdly-
hand.
The gun in his hand. The gun in his hand. I don't think that. I'm just saying. I'm looking at it. I don't think that's gonna work.
Yeah, it looks like it's
might.
going to. Unless
It's
that's
gonna
a s-
blow up.
It's like a sight or something on the top.
I don't.
It's a
Look
double-
at the barrel ends in a stump. Like
It's a double barrel.
I'm the stump. Let's
look, you can
go.
see the barrel. It ends right there in the little cap right there.
Yep.
I don't think this cat's a danger at all. I think this is all made up. I think there's no cocaine in this cat. I think they're just trafficking cocaine through the zoo systems.
What? No, not the government.
The government. Speaking of, you guys seen that Cocaine Bear movie yet?
No.
Not yet.
It's
I,
out.
I see that it's available though.
It is out. I would give it a solid 6 out of 10.
Is it a family-friendly movie?
No, definitely no. But it's
Do your
gruesome,
kids
but it's
like
gruesome in a
bears?
funny way. I would say it's a good like 13 and up movie.
So it's wholesome.
No, there's death and cocaine. And drugs. And stabbings. No, okay, maybe it's not
More
13.
drugs?
There's multiple kinds of drugs.
Cool.
There's kids doing cocaine.
Children?
There's children doing cocaine in the movie. It's like
Okay, that's
at
pretty
the very
cool.
beginning of the movie, there's kids doing cocaine. It's pretty sweet.
Based.
Not the kids doing cocaine, but the kids doing cocaine. They don't act like they're on cocaine though. Like they do a large amount of cocaine. They don't act like it. I don't think the director's ever done cocaine.
Their heart didn't stop.
It's hard to find.
Cocaine?
That is a complete lie. I could go find some in like 5 seconds right now.
Probably so that's not cut with fentanyl is
Do
probably
it.
hard to find nowadays.
Oh, okay. Yes. You're correct. Fair point.
What's
Hope
the
you're all
deal
well,
with
I am
fentanyl?
Well, kids, if you go down to the topic ideas folder, man smokes fentanyl in front of children and blows it in elderly people's faces. This is why you don't go downtown.
Do not go outside.
Do not go outside. Oh man.
So, go watch Cocaine Bear.
Yeah.
It's a good laugh.
Stay away from actual cocaine and actual fentanyl.
Fentanyl bear.
I'm not here to tell you how to live your
Fentanyl
life.
bear.
Yeah, what am I? What am I, the government?
Yeah, what am I, the government? You do whatever you want. But
Your fentanyl,
always
your
test-
rules.
always test your drugs, folks. That's a free piece of advice. Don't be lazy.
How would
Buy
I
the
go?
kit.
How would I go about doing this with the kit?
Drug testing kit you can get on Amazon.
Don't leave home without your Narcan.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you can.
Oh shit. Okay, that's actually good to know.
No, that's why you always have one disposable friend around so you can test your drugs on them.
Damn.
But what if
Based.
they're good drugs? Then they just get my drugs. You see? No, I can test it myself.
My
No,
drugs.
see, that's
And
the
keep all
point.
my
that's how
drugs
you keep
myself.
them around. Is
wanna keep 'em
every
around,
so
I wanna
often they get
share
the
my
good
drugs with them.
drugs, and then when they get the bad drugs, they're like, "Oh man, they got a bad batch. That sucks." You're like, "Oh yeah, I won't try that one. I mean, I will later when you're not here, I guess."
Must not be working.
They're foaming at the mouth. Yeah, not working at all. No, I'm not. It's my drugs. I'm not sharing it with some like medieval squire who tastes my drug. Lord, cocaine is good for you.
This bump was satisfactory for you.
Takes a bump and it's just phenomenal. Just
That's gonna be a 2 Narcan episode. Hit him in both arms.
You can get Narcan for free though, right?
I don't know. Surprisingly, it's one of the things that I can't find.
The funny thing is, I'm addicted to it.
A
Hell
Narcan?
yeah.
Can you Narcan a Narcan? No.
It's good.
Can you get addicted to it?
I
Couldn't
don't know.
get addicted to Narcan.
I was
Probably.
just
Yeah.
laughing at the irony of it.
I'm surprised
you
that they
take you take hard drugs just to get Narcan.
Right? Yeah. Like.
Oh no, I'm about to OD in front of the hospital.
Oh, no.
Oh no, I'm falling down on top of this needle full of drugs. Whoa.
Hope someone has some Narcan around.
Okay, Homer.
These is with the 8 lemons. I see that you guys are talking in chat, but I'm just too stupid to tie it into the conversation somehow. Naturally.
So I went to look up Narcan earlier, and then Google like auto switched me to like, if you're having an OD right now, call 911. I'm like, holy fuck, I just want to know where to find some Narcan. It's like, did you call 911? I'm like, no.
No.
Never mind.
I want to overdose on my own. Thank you.
It's like,
think
I just need to know where to
Blackhawk sells
find
Narcan.
some. Oh yeah. Surprised there isn't any like at the drugstore, like there is with everything else.
Oh, you can buy it here at the drugstores here. You can buy this at OTC.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna go look for some later for science.
super science. I'm
For
definitely not going to try to
reasons.
OD right now.
Watch out if they're like a hard abuser and you hit them with Narcan, and they come out of the trip, they might get really mad and violent with you.
Oh, I don't stay around. Fuck that. You never stay around.
He just crop dusts them.
Salt bays it right into their mouth and walks away.
Oh, I forgot. There's like the liquid stuff now that you can just spray into their mouth if they're not hunched over in a ball.
Just go around
You
fucking
can
up
stick it in their
junkies'
nose
eyes.
too.
Oh yeah.
Stick it in their nose and put your knee on their stomach so it forces the air out and in. I'm just saying, you got to get it in. You know what I mean?
I know. This would make an interesting like video series, just walking around downtown, like
How much
pulling.
can Glide talk about breaking HIPAA without breaking HIPAA?
I mean, HIPAA doesn't matter anymore as of about 3 years ago, so it's all good.
Yeah, but you get in trouble for breaking it. That's the thing.
I don't think so.
If you're in the medical field and you break HIPAA, you get molested.
Ooh.
You get molested by the government.
There it is.
Hippos don't matter. Hippos do matter. Cocaine hippos matter.
Yes.
What were you talking about? Cocaine hippos?
I'm waiting for Hippo versus Rhino.
Well, too bad, too late. You should have told us about it then.
Nope.
Tofu lovers left with no license to what?
Calibrate. 'Cause they're
Calibrate
vegan?
after state bans vulgar vegan plates. Calibrate.
Kale, like like the plant. Kale.
Play on
It's a funny.
calibrate.
Yeah. I'm getting it. I understand.
It's funny. It's a play on words.
Vegan license plate with tofu sparks state crackdown on vulgar tags. State officials recall 274 plates, including one that says "Love Tofu." Peel's
Looks like
rejected
love.
vegans' disappointment.
Love to fuck.
Love to
fuck.
fuck you.
Fuck you.
Shut the fuck up, CDK. Jeez.
Nobody.
Explain
it.
the joke harder, Dixie.
Okay, so kale.
Yeah.
It's a vegetable.
Like the veggie. It's like a green plant that like vegans eat, and it's calibrate. But we placed the first part of the word with kale, like the vegetable. So it's calibrate. You get it?
I fully,
Shut
totally
the
get
fuck
it.
up.
It's fucking it's bad, but I get it. Like it's not funny, but I get it. Good. A, boo people with bad jokes, and then B, boo vegans.
Boo,
Why you bully me?
Boo them
You
vegans.
fucking bitch. Why you
boo,
bully me?
vegan, boo. Put meat in your mouth.
Why do we have vegans here? Anyone a vegan here?
No.
Anybody vegan in the chat? Anybody have a weird diet?
I
What's
eat mostly
considered a
beef
weird
jerky
diet?
and Coca-Cola.
That's just a kidney run diet, a kidney stone diet.
And some
Yes,
meth.
sir.
Meth keeps the blood pure.
Meth makes my skin burn.
You ever just lit your
That's
face
just
on
the
fire and
math
sit
we
there?
put in.
Once. Only once.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're
Who
fine. When you're not really
who
fine. You
begins?
just can't get into
Who
it.
begins? Who? Oh.
Boo, vegan, boo.
You guys are the world's worst play on words. You guys,
Or
you guys
the best play
You
on- what
guys
you
are
talking?
married together.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
true.
corrupted her.
You two make me sick, and I love it.
Thank you.
Yeah, just dad jokes all day.
All day, every day. Actually, Pieces does way more dad jokes than I do.
Good.
But
Good.
that's okay. I
Now
appreciate
get a divorce.
everyone. Nope.
2 Christmases.
Yay! The
Until
only
one
winners
day-
are the kids.
One day you go to dad's Christmas and he's just hanging there in his small apartment.
Whirling a glass of
I always knew you could do it.
brown.
Glass of brown.
Glass of what?
Some dragon tail.
Brown what?
Of brown. You know, that real good brown.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna need you to give us more detail to this Pathfinder world.
Okay, so it's a liquid, and it's brown. Yep. It's the good brown stuff.
No. Hot chocolate's brown?
Mud.
The alcoholic version of brown. You got to use your
Whiskey?
imagination. That's the whole point.
Beer?
Okay. So alcohol is whatever you want to call it, and Monster J was the first one who named it.
Proof?
She named it brown, so it's the good brown. And then I think Pieces jumped in on the brown wagon, and it just became the brown beverage. The good brown drunk juice.
You know, after playing with you guys,
slapped.
I want to know.
Yeah.
Can you guys create like images in your head?
Yeah.
Like, can you? If I say apple, can you imagine an apple in detail?
Yes.
Now, you hear your own words in your head. Like, is there a voice in there?
Yeah. Is that not normal?
All of you guys, can you all do this? Can you imagine an apple vividly if I say it?
I'm eating an apple right now.
Or what if I say 12-inch tuna sub from Subway?
I've never had a 12-inch tuna Subway, so you know.
On Italian?
On white bread?
Oh,
Italian?
fuck out of here, you
Italian,
piece of
you
shit.
gotta have the
On
cheese bread.
Italian, white bread.
Whatever. Whatever, same thing.
Next time, use Jersey Mike's as the analogy. Yeah.
I don't see
what I say.
Jersey Mike's doesn't make it in front of me.
They made it in front of me twice.
Yeah, but it's like it's
Like
like
3 days
it's
in a
not
row.
like their
I
whole
was
little show
addicted.
that they do. Like I go into Subway and be like, make my sandwich full.
I gotta watch the meat be freshly cut. It's great.
Can't imagine.
What was
to.
your point?
I'm assuming a lot of you. I'm just saying. Sometimes I don't think you guys have these internal monologues.
Oh,
I do,
no.
but
I don't
they're
listen
not,
to it.
usually not good.
Why
I'm not being specific to you, May Dixie.
Reminds me, I probably should have been on medication.
Lisa's color changed.
How about you, Chance? Chance, can you imagine something vividly in your head?
Yeah, but if this is just leading into like these nuts in your head thing, then I'm not down. But yeah, I can.
Well, there'd be these nuts in your mouth, not in your head.
Oh.
I wasn't even going to, but you brought it. You see, you're putting out in the universe and you're getting it back.
I got tired of waiting for these nuts in your brain.
I wasn't gonna make one.
I'm just here to waste everybody's time.
I couldn't handle
nuts?
I couldn't handle waiting any longer for
Grandpa
your nuts.
got game. 82-year-old hustler full spans with fake baseball cards worth more than your mortgage. Man, 82 in Colorado, charged with selling fake Michael Jordan basketball cards in a scheme that made him over $800K in 4 years. He accused of making fraudulent deals, including selling fake cards for $4.5K and trading 2 fake cards for 2 authentic Tom Brady football cards. Prosecutors say he intentionally misinterpreted the cards as authentic.
Hell yeah.
Well, he's separating stupid people from their money, so
Yeah, I'm
Go,
just saying,
girl.
doing the
I
world's
approve.
service.
82-year-old.
Like,
hustler.
okay.
The dog eat dog world out there, and if you're too
If I
stupid
came
to
to you-
realize,
Yeah, don't hate the
And I
players.
sold
hate
you
the
a
game.
card that was $2,000. You think you're not going to inspect it with like a super critical eye?
no, there are a lot of stupid people out there with disposable income.
There are.
Dixie.
Exactly.
That's exactly
So
it.
Caution to the buyer.
Yeah, fuck those people.
Fuck that money. It's somebody
Yeah,
else's
man.
now.
That was a smart man.
You guys are so
Quiet, Glide.
negative.
Don't try to be all fucking high and mighty, stupid bitch. You know you do it.
What the fuck?
What do you even talk about?
Yeah,
Hey,
no shit.
if I'm
have no
trading
idea.
cards, I'm gonna have my shit graded.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Because I do,
Blackdog.
because I
Fuck
do
you
trading
and fuck your
cards.
mama.
So you don't know.
Magic the Gathering.
If your
card.
shit's not graded, what are you doing buying and selling them?
Again,
what
do
I'm
I need to
doing.
say it again?
Everyone should
Some
know.
motherfuckers just have disposable income and they don't give a fuck. They don't think like,
See,
damn, I got the cash.
You should not hate
Boom.
them for their ignorance. It's not
I
their
should hate
fault they're
them for their-
retarded.
I don't hate them for their ignorance. I laugh at them for their ignorance.
You should teach them. You should be a teacher. Teach them their ignorance.
Here's how I'll teach them: by laughing at them for spending all that money,
exactly,
and not doing their due process.
You're
But if they don't know
teaching
about due
them
process,
he's teaching them how to figure out the due process now. They just got gypped $2,000 or whatever per card. Yeah.
all I'm saying
Smart
is,
man.
I hear about there's an 82-year-old man in Colorado with 800K that I could rob and not feel bad about.
Right.
Yeah.
I think he got
Hey,
arrested.
I don't live too far away from there.
I was saying we could all go rob this old man.
I'd laugh if they arrested him and then he pulled out like the get out of jail free card, but from a Monopoly game, but it's like fake. It's like a forged.
They
and
fall
they're
for
like,
it.
Fuck. They're like,
It says he was charged.
This is a handwritten note. I am free man.
Oh, he's got the diplomatic immunity. He's got the card.
Damn. Let him go, boys. Keep them. Put the money back.
Well played, sir.
He's free to go.
And who's trusting an 82-year-old man with Michael Jordan cards?
People who don't think an old man's gonna rip them off, even though they're the people I suspect the most that are trying to fuck me.
This old guy in a purple suit sold me a fake card.
everyone just laughs at you.
Fraud.
The cops just laugh. They're like, get out of here, idiot.
Wire fraud. Who's like doing this shit over like Best Western or what?
Western
what is it called?
Union.
Western Union. Best Western.
Same thing.
It's in the West.
It's in the West.
All them Western companies being shady.
That could be us.
It could be
But
us.
we're poor.
We could be the shady people.
We could be the shady people. It's what I'm looking forward to.
I'm
Trying to
using
be the shady
Midjourney
people.
to what's it called? Remake money. Print
All I'm
money.
aware of.
Counterfeit money?
Well, good. You can make
Yeah.
the new $10,000 bill that we'll be needing soon.
You mean the $1 million bill?
I mean, we're still kind of between Venezuela and
Zimbabwe
right now, so we don't need the 10 million one yet.
Change it, CDK. Change it.
Next.
Don't care about this
Oh,
old man. and his
CDK
fake
left
cards.
again.
He's gone.
Yeah, CDK had to
I'm
run
not
to the
gone.
bathroom
I'm-
again.
I'm watching the clock.
Oh.
You guys are fucking boring. Do something.
Fucking boring.
What are you even
Damn.
listening to the fucking stream?
Damn, he said we're boring, bro. You
I'm trying to see what a $1
practically
million
shit
bill
yourself.
would look like. I did shit
Oh,
myself.
you're distracted. Shut up.
You're
You're
fucking
fucking boring.
fucking Mid-Journey. Who was?
This was supposed to be Glide's break, but we're too early.
Oh,
All right. Well,
another vegan one.
dog eggs, right?
Dog eggs.
Those definitely look like Reese's peanut butter cups. All right, I'll do this one, and Glide can take his break if you want, or CDK can take his break, or all of you can go, and I'll just keep talking. Hershey's releases vegan Reese's peanut butter cups to cater to people who hate happiness. Hershey's releases vegan peanut butter cups made out of oats instead of milk because apparently some people don't like delicious things. The lack of dairy won't cut calories and they'll cost more too. Blackdog, how do you feel about this?
I think those people need to game end because they're ridiculous, they're stupid, and you're already dying, idiot.
Self-delete.
And just self-delete. Stupid
Thank you, Blackdog, for that interesting point of view. Dixie, how do you feel about these Reese's peanut butter cups that are vegan?
Yeah, I don't understand the point of it. It's stupid. Like, if you're doing it just because you can't drink milk, that hurt me to say, just so you know.
I was listening.
Then, I know. Did I say it right?
You done a good job.
Meal?
I don't know where I was going with that. If you can't drink it, maybe,
just stay away
learn
from
to drink
candy.
it. Yeah, seriously, like,
Just stay away from chocolate, idiot. Maybe that's probably better for you.
I mean, if you're supposed to be a vegan, probably most likely you're vegan because of the quote unquote health choices, right? You're not eating Reese's
idiot.
anyway. At least it should be.
Fantastic. Thank you for that opinion, Dixie. All right, chat and
It's not an
comments.
opinion, it's just fact.
No, thank you for your opinion. You belong in the city. Chat, how? Oh.
Who would that
we
be
do
on
not
the dollar
condone
bill?
This money
using
looks as
these.
lame as the old ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, none of those are the queen, so I think we're
And I don't
okay.
see Biden on there. Like, what the hell?
I like the one where it's like Clinton with the paperclip on his nose. That's always my favorite.
$1 million bill.
Who's going on the $1 million bill?
It would be Biden for sure.
Combination
The
with
greatest
all
president of all time.
But it'd be his finger pointing to the money going, I did this. And he'd be like,
Yes, it would. It'd be his iconic picture with his mouth half gaped open. Or maybe him eating ice cream.
Eating ice cream, rolling up the fucking. All right, chat. How do you feel about the vegan Reese's peanut butter cups in the comments down below later? Would you eat those or would you not eat those? All right.
I would not.
CDK, how do you feel about these vegan Reese's peanut butter cups? I mean, come on.
I thought chocolate was vegan already, but
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Oat milk?
Chocolate?
Chocolate?
Chocolate.
Who the fuck is eating chocolate?
What the fuck? That's what
Blackdog
you
has
said.
chocolate right
Hey, it was
there.
vegan chocolate.
Latte.
Black
Vegan
Dog
chocolate,
vegan ears aren't
please.
working.
I did say chocolate. I just kept going
That's
like a
okay.
professional.
Like a professional.
Hershey releases vegan chocolate to Reese's Cups with oats and milk in.
I'm having a stroke.
Oh no!
Oh no, he's having a stroke.
Don't
now.
don't make me laugh too much.
But it's got
Hear
oats.
that, folks?
Oats are good for your skin, right?
Supposedly.
What are you,
Maybe
a cow?
Get out of here.
I'm just waiting for the bug paste, the Reese's peanut butter bug paste butter cups, and I think those will be better for us.
You
Oh,
can
that'd be good
literally
in
get Reese's
high
peanut butter
protein.
cups with crushed up potato chips in them. Like, who gives a fuck about
Yeah, they're
oats,
disgusting.
right? Like,
They're so gross. Don't even do it.
Oh man.
It sounds like it would be tasty. They
that's
are
like when a
awful.
machine breaks at the factory and they're like, fuck, we gotta sell these now.
Okay, let's go.
What does this country come to? Fake Reese's Pieces.
It'll be bug paste soon, so don't worry about it.
Forced bug paste.
Hell yeah.
Grasshopper Reese's chocolate.
Hell
What's this
yeah.
Reese's doing in my cockroach?
Those potato Reese's hit. Okay, now we have
No,
a
they're
1-4 and 1 against.
Oh,
Be the
so
tiebreaker and tell
gross.
me if this is good or not.
they are soft and hard at the same time.
Draco, do you
Oh.
fit in a in a
It's the
bobo?
same. Be like me in the morning.
I'm soft and hard at the same time. Get out of here.
Ayo.
Yeah, Reese's Pieces are the way to go.
Chip one's nasty. Damn. All right, we're gonna have to. I've had the Reese's Pieces one. That one slaps. Anything with
Wait,
Reese's Pieces is probably like my top #1 candy, like in
Yeah.
candy form.
Yeah.
I do like Reese's Pieces.
I like the chunky bars. That's the #1 best candy in the world.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah. You wouldn't. Because it's
You
awesome.
wouldn't. You
It's some kind
peasant.
of some kind of Ohio candy or something that the Ohioans.
It might be. I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
I don't
It
know.
has
What does it
raisins
have?
and
Chocolate
nuts
chunk
and
raisins.
chocolate.
Gross.
Yeah. What? That's what
Damn.
Pieces says. She's like, chocolate shouldn't have raisins in it.
Yeah, what is
Cadbury's.
it? You pass them around the retirement home and
The Cadbury's like nuts and
That's
fruit
also
one.
really
Fruit
fucking
and
good
nut?
too.
That's probably my favorite candy bar.
It's
No
similar
way,
to that, but
man.
it's better.
No way.
Mirage.
Keep going.
Mirage is
Yeah.
the best. Or Coffee Crisp.
Coffee Crisp are really good.
I mean, you bought a fucking Mac. I don't want to. Your opinion is near less than valid.
You know what? That's a
Did your
valid
computer
argument.
come in yet?
Macs are just
No.
Macs are just fucking PCs that are
You
less
wrecked
good.
idiot.
Peanut butter M&Ms are pretty fucking good, and they're big. They're like big M&Ms. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
you like all those nuts in your mouth.
I love nuts.
I do. What are you gonna do? Judge me?
In and around my mouth.
You know what's
You
really
can't
good?
even say it without laughing.
The fudge brownie M&Ms
I've never had
and the
one.
caramel M&Ms. Those shouldn't be allowed to be made.
They're too
Those
good.
peanut butter filled M&Ms are good too.
Yeah, the peanut butter ones are fucking good.
I like
The
new
caramel
peanut
ones are
butter.
better. Trust me.
Peanut
The
butter
caramel
crisps.
ones.
No.
You ever
Caramel.
just fucking eat peanut butter?
Caramel.
Oh my
They're
God.
filled with
Caramel ones.
caramel.
I don't see caramel.
Yeah.
This is America. I don't
Piggy
see
out.
I don't see caramel. Get out of here,
Piggy's
Finchy.
out.
Caramel.
Caramel.
Milk.
Milk.
I don't want to hear you.
Did I say it right?
Canada and Canada light over here. I don't want to hear you guys. You guys still hunt beavers.
Well,
I only
They
hunt for your
smell good.
mom's beaver. You go ahead. There's a beaver joke in the Cocaine Bear. You'll like it. Go watch it.
just one beaver joke.
Wait, you watch Cocaine Bear?
I did watch. We can watch Cocaine Bear after this if you guys want to. I'll turn it on.
And if I don't pass out, we'll see.
We should. I think we tried to last time, but we couldn't find it or some shit.
Yeah, it
Yo,
was too
mama,
early.
Go to the next.
I said it was out like a month before it was because I'm retarded.
Yeah, I remember getting mad at you for it because I went to look for it and it wasn't there.
Yeah.
And so did Draco. He went and looked for it, and we were like, "What the fuck?"
I was like, I know I saw it, and then I saw the whatever I saw, and it was like, and I'm like a month, and I'm like, oh, I'm dumb.
Man Bear Pig. All right, we're at the
Be
segment.
quiet,
of
Chance.
the-
Fuck. We're
Wow.
still called Dear Glide. I call Chance a fuck. But it's where I read the things that you guys tell me in privacy, in private. You whisper into my privates, and I hear it. And then I read it out loud and tell you the right answer. You're welcome. You can clap. Stop clapping. Clap.
Clap.
Clap your ass cheeks. Stop clapping. Anytime you want to pull those texts up, there's CK.
Stupid idiot.
A woman. Dear Glide, I'm a 25-year-old woman who's recently moved in with my boyfriend of 2 years. We're happily together, but I have a problem with his mother, and she is constantly calling and texting him, and she even drops by unannounced. She doesn't seem to respect our privacy, and it's starting to put a strain on our relationship. I don't want to cause any drama, but I don't know how to set boundaries with her. What should I do? Sincerely, frustrated girlfriend. You know what? Dealing with moms is one thing I'm not good at. Because they're women and I don't like them. You're also a woman and I don't like you.
You don't like women there, Glad?
No, he's gay.
Correct.
Now shut up.
You shut up. Don't tell him to shut up. Well, I can tell him to shut up. Don't listen to him,
you shut
Apex.
up.
He doesn't outrank you.
Hey. Yeah.
The only thing I can tell you to set boundaries with people is you gotta talk it out. First to your boyfriend, and then to his mom. And if that doesn't work, walk around naked. Eventually they'll get the cue. You know what I mean?
All the time.
Constantly. And like don't shave and fart a whole bunch. Eventually people will stop coming over.
You'll lose the boyfriend
And you-
and the mother just like that.
Yeah.
Well,
Stay single.
if he can't put any boundaries between him and his mama, he's a little mama's boy. Maybe he doesn't deserve you. Or maybe you need to become friends with his mama. Is she there at night? Does she keep you guys from boning? What? How is it straining your relationship when his mom comes over? Does she bring food? Does she what? Does she slap his pee-pee and say no? Like, I don't. You couldn't possibly be there that much to be like that big of a strain. Unless she's a total bitch. And if she's a total bitch,
be a bitch back.
Yeah, do the naked thing or fist fighter. I think that makes it weird. I really don't
Put
know
it
how to
all
handle
on the line.
family like issues because My two go-tos are fuck off and or fist fight them. And those always work for me, and they will work for you too.
She comes unannounced, maybe when they're trying to get in the mood.
Bet what? She's gonna come unannounced at like 10 p.m. at night? You fucking in the daytime, you goddamn whore?
I always announce when I'm about to come.
Put a sock on the door. Don't answer the door. Oh,
Yeah,
you probably
does
see
she
your
have a
car
key
out
to the
there.
place?
Huh? Mm.
She can stand out there and look in the windows. You don't have to let her in.
I'm sure if it's this deep rooted of a problem, she either has a key or she has the fucking code to the garage or something.
You gotta set boundaries.
No.
You gotta either. There's only really two options. You set boundaries or you chase them off.
Yeah, there's an automated easy way to do this, which is you find out which animal she doesn't like, and then you get that animal.
If you like your boyfriend,
She's
get
a little
knocked up.
bitch and she'll ignore it.
What if she's a vegan?
Oh, and likes vegan.
Oh,
Reese's.
kick her out
She
immediately.
likes all the animals, and she comes over and she only
Reset.
eats vegan Reese's Pieces over there.
Make a 6-foot deep hole that's about her size, and you say you're gonna be putting some kind of like a pond there or whatever, and then one day you invite her over, and she just mysteriously ends up in the hole, but you don't know that.
She's in the pond
And then-
forever.
She's in the pond. Like you actually put something over it, and then you fill it up with water and get some like koi fish or something in there.
It's not gonna be one of those things where
You're
you
wrong. You're wrong. You dig an 8-foot hole. You throw it in there, and then you bury a bunch of dead dogs on top of her.
Nah, that's the answer.
And coffee grounds and black pepper, and then you cover it back up.
And lie.
Man.
In Minecraft.
And then you plant a rare and exotic plant on top of it.
In a raised bed.
Yep.
With endangered bugs.
Yes, sir.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
I don't know, maybe they're texting buddies. Yeah, it's his mom. You gotta talk to your man. Like, hey, I'm wanna fuck, and your mom is always cock blocking. Do something about it, or I'm gone. I get that you like your mama and you have a good relationship, but like, time to wean off the tit, chief.
Yeah,
I'm
seriously,
trying
you
to
like
get
mama
pregnant.
boys.
Fuck her mother.
Give him a blowjob every time his mom leaves, or don't tell him that's what you're doing, so he'll subconsciously want her out of the house faster.
Or what if he could get some boner whenever his mom gets there? Because now he's equated his mom being there with boners.
Then you get some threesomes out of it. What's the big deal? It's his mom, not
You've gone too
yours.
far.
Yeah, maybe she's
I don't think
into
you
that.
should date a man who would fuck his own mom. That's just me.
Yes, you will.
That's just
A couple
me.
videos.
You what? You want to elaborate?
No, the videos online, from this extensive networking.
All the research he's been doing lately.
Yeah, all the research. Yep.
Remember,
Oh, is there some
He's got
video
8 hours a day to
associated
kill at work.
with that story?
Yeah. 12 and a half hours and they're doing nothing.
We
I
go
put
live
some
to their
research
house.
in.
We go live to their house right now, where she's still there.
All right, Chance, you want to read it? I can't even see it. It's blurry as shit for me.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to pause it. Dear Glide, I'm a 55-year-old man who's been married to my wife for 30 years. We've always had a good relationship, but lately, I've been feeling neglected. My wife is always super busy with her job and her hobbies, and we rarely spend quality time together. I've tried talking to her about it, but she gets defensive and says that I'm overreacting. I don't want to lose her, but I feel like we are drifting apart. What should I do? Sincerely, lonely husband.
Married for 30 years.
Divorce.
I have 2, maybe 3 things. They're all going to be hard. You're a 55-year-old man, and you should have figured this out on your own. But so, since you haven't, we got to do the hard things. A, and the most lamest one, therapy. Right? 30 years. We got. Let me just get past the first 5 things the therapist will say. Have you guys done weird things in the bedroom with each other? Try that out. Yes, no. Try rape play. You might like it. Who knows?
Oh boy.
And if she doesn't, you will.
I mean, you will. Try eating things off of her. If she's disgusting, I'm sorry.
Damn, I wish I had done that.
Are you
Off my
both
hands.
disgusting? Why don't you guys work the fuck out? Maybe you guys get healthy together and you guys will rekindle the spark, right? Maybe you're not bored of her or of each other. You're just fat and gross. You're probably just
lost
fat
the
and
attraction.
gross. So if you become unfat and gross, your dick gets hard again. I know this is a lot to take in. But when you aren't ugly, things are easier. I know I'm sorry, but it's true. Get on some HGH or what's that shit you can rub on your balls? The testosterone, get that rub on your balls. Go to the gym.
What?
Make yourself not nasty. Make her not nasty. You might have better sex and not be bored of each other.
What are you
Worst
rubbing
case
on your
scenario,
balls?
you're a little bit more attractive to other people.
Testosterone. You rub it on your balls. On a little gel.
Okay.
That's how you
Some
take
good
medical
ideas for you,
testosterone.
Mayday.
It's a gel that you rub on your balls. I'm just telling you the medical treatment. Okay. I guess you could inject it into your ass if you'd like, but you want to be out here with syringes and doing the needles and all that? It's a pain in the ass.
Maybe I
Rub it on
do.
your balls. Become unfat and grow. You think my advice is fucking solid?
No, I
mean,
I
he's
agree.
not wrong. He's definitely
You
not
just
wrong.
don't want to hear it.
No, I like it. It's great advice.
Are you the 55-year-old man?
I didn't know you were
I'm not
55.
55
You
years
need to
old.
get that judgmental tone out of your mouth.
Out of my ass.
Now, outside of doing weird bedroom stuff and getting unugly, you could always go into a life-threatening situation. Now, this is gonna be hard because you're gonna have to survive it, right? Maybe you manufacture one. Maybe you pay 3 guys to mug you guys, and you fight them off valiantly.
Yes.
But if you're like an old fogey and you look like you don't got hands, I probably wouldn't do it because she's gonna be like, "What are you doing? You know you could beat these guys up." If she thinks that about you, that's your first mistake, loser. Go to the
Get a
gym.
divorce now.
Learn boxing. Cut your hair off. I don't know. Shave your eyebrows off and look really mean all the time.
Diet green.
But yeah, a life-threatening. Well, hire some people to mug you and fight them
Yeah.
off. Put some blanks into a gun and kill them.
Worked in deeds.
Kill them
Quote unquote.
with quotation marks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's another
I
way.
like- That's a great way.
If she
I like that
gets,
one.
if she gets, all jazzed up because you're fighting for her, you're getting all jazzed up because you're being a lying bitch. Yeah.
Win-win.
Little liar. You're a little liar boy. Does it make you horny that you're a little liar boy lying to your wife of 30 years? I bet it fucking does, you little sicko. Alrighty. What's that?
Hit the wrong
Send
button.
it, ma- oh wait, Mayday can't read because he's dyslexic. Never mind, it's you, Chance.
Made dyslexia.
Oh, right.
I can read it if you need me to
Okay,
read it.
you
No,
read it,
no,
Mayday,
I'm
see?
just waiting. Oh, I was just waiting for y'all to stop talking. Dear Glide, I'm a 35-year-old woman who's been dating a man for the past year. We have a great relationship and we enjoy spending time together. The problem is, I recently found out that he has a gambling addiction. He has lost a significant amount of money and he keeps borrowing money from me to cover his debt. I don't know what to do. I love him, but I don't want to enable his addiction. Should I break up with him or try to help him overcome his addiction? Sincerely concerned girlfriend.
Past year, I could solve this. This is easy. Gambling addiction, easy. We're going to go back to the last question. I'm sorry, whoever lady. If he likes gambling, be like, hey, this is a detriment to our future, and I find it stupid. Either it or me.
Get your
Very
own
easy
money.
ultimatum. Gambling is like doing heroin. You got to cut at the bud. You know what I mean? Or you get jacked up. You've seen it. It's a real addiction. Get him some help. Get him to rehab, gambler's rehab, or whatever it is. Because don't get funny with your money. Is the first rule. Second rule, first stay strapped or get clapped, and don't get funny with your money. Take those two words of advice together at the same time, and you can figure this out with ease.
Clap money.
What I'm saying is, get a gun for protection. I don't know why. Not to use against your boyfriend.
Protection from your gambling addiction.
Then yeah.
Play the other kind
into
of
a crypto
roulette.
addiction. You could have him learn about stocks. It's like gambling, but people don't think you're a bum when you do it.
Yeah, it's more fun too.
True.
Don't do crypto because people think you're a douche. But secretly you crypto on the side because it's funny.
Yeah, do it, but don't
She's
talk
35 years old. I mean, you're kind of late in the game to be dating, right? Like, how many years left do you have if you want to have a family and stuff?
Choosing.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you don't have time to waste on a loser. Like, if he's gonna be gambling and he's already lost a significant amount of money in the first year of you dating, ditch that douchebag.
Get yourself
You
a
hear
winner.
that, pieces?
That's what I'm just saying.
Or maybe you learn to gamble. Gamble better. Because you're just one good game away from $100 billion jillion.
True.
So why don't
never
you
know
be
what's
good at
gonna
gambling and then out gamble him and win? And then you can bet him into the ground and he'd be indebted to you. And then you break his kneecaps.
If he's addicted to gambling and loses all the time, gamble against him and take all your money back.
Yeah, it's exactly. Yeah, if he sucks at it, you'll win all the time.
If he's addicted, just say, okay, get a two-headed coin and be like, all right, if it's heads, you fucking don't get any money. Deal? And he's like, yeah, of course, I'm addicted. Heads, you don't get any money. Fuck.
And this is where the gun comes in handy because he doesn't pay up.
You can just Rochambeau him for it. He'll keep falling for that too.
Yeah. No, then you get 2 coins. One coin is a double-sided head. The other coin is a double-sided tails. So that way you can pull it out every so often. Whichever one you grab, you can say, "Oh, I'm gonna pick tails." So that way it mixes them up, and he doesn't realize that it's a fake coin. It's genius.
Are you gonna go design some of those and throw them on Etsy?
You had a coin?
Why not?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're already out there. For just this, well, I wouldn't say just this kind of occasion, but for occasions when you need to scam people that are dumb enough not to check the coin.
Based.
Not, I wouldn't. All right. Yeah.
And we just talked about somebody like this. All right.
Talk about crypto addictions until it pays out. True. Was it the last one, right? Was that 3?
That was the last
Pull
one.
it out every swap.
We need a chance to do a quick ad read, and then we're going to take a break.
All right. Whoa. Where is the ad?
Oh, in the...
I'm like, is that the fucking ad? I don't remember doing that.
It's with the bangers in the live room.
Oh, really?
Mom's the live room.
Well, while you're looking at we're live, we're live still, right?
Yes.
You're wrong, ZJ. That's not how you deal with women. Trust me.
Okay.
I give him a man who deals with women. It's not about communication. They don't care what you say.
Are you looking for a platform where you can find affordable freelance services and support our podcast at the same time? Look no further than Fiverr, with thousands of talented freelancers offering services in a variety of categories, from graphic design to voiceover work. Fiverr is the perfect place to find the help you need to take your project to the next level. And by signing up using our special link, !5R in the chat, you can support our podcast while also, while also getting the help you need. So what are you waiting for? Sign up for Fiverr today and start making your projects a reality. Wow. And back to the show.
Reality's nuts in your mouth.
Realities nuts.
Woo.
All right, say goodbye, everybody. We'll be back in a bit.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Break time.
The following program contains humor that could give rise to feelings of inadequacy. We are not doctors, financial advisors, or a credible source for anything. Relax, bro, it's just a joke.
Welcome back, everybody. It is once again Saturday, and I am, as always, your host, Glide Guide. And with me, I have a long list of, I'm not going to call them co-hosts, because no one is my equal. They are all my lessers. And starting at the top of the lesser list, we got a...
Starting at the bottom of the list,
the bottom of the
Blackdog.
Yeah,
Why
hello.
you bullying me?
Yo, mama.
You know what? In the Discord, the list looks different than it does in, like, on the stream. You see it, right? This, like,
yes.
In the little menu, Blackdog is on top. In the Discord, SkeeDK is on top.
Mm.
You see, that's
For
where I
you.
got confused. For me, yeah.
Yep.
And then
Next.
after him in the I guess the stream view is CDK.
Yes, science.
Good intro.
Okay.
Good job.
yeah.
Then May Dixie.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Or
Forget about
GM
me.
Dixie now. He hasn't changed his Discord name.
No, my Discord name is my name. That's my real name. I'm out here for the world to see. May Dix erect.
Every dad everywhere is laughing at the joke.
Thank you.
Hey, I'm a dad. I'm not laughing.
Damn, I lied.
For once.
For once, I find this not very funny.
Disagree.
And then we also have pieces
Yo.
from things you might know, like pieces.
And Reese's.
And Reese's Pieces.
You have anything to enlighten us with pieces?
N-
I didn't think so. Yeah.
I can't get fat off apples.
You can get fat off apples, folks. Comment below if you think you can get fat off apples. I believe you
You
can.
can't get fat off apples.
I think if you ate like 40 to 50 apples a day, you definitely get fat.
Too
Look
much
at all those-
diarrhea.
Look at all those monkeys that get fat off of bananas and shit. They're getting all fat. They get fat as shit. You can get fat off bananas. GM Dixie just donated the one Jigini. I think you can not get fat off apples. Well, you're wrong. No matter how much money you try to pay me.
You drink a glass of apple juice and tell me you don't have diabetes.
Yeah.
That's apple juice. There's no fiber in apple juice.
You can leave the pulp in.
There's
Don't
fiber.
count.
There's fiber in cupcakes.
Yeah,
it's added
cupcakes.
fiber
That's
to
fiber.
it.
They got
That's not even
they
a
got cellulose
comparison.
in that. That's toilet
Yeah,
paper.
They actually
It's
have
added
toilet
toilet
paper.
paper.
In there.
There's fiber in summer sausages. The worst comparison in cupcakes.
You know
is
those
fucking
little
apples.
those little cupcakes. They're like a little cupcake with a white swirl on top.
they're like a little cupcake, like a little
The
like a little
Hostess?
cupcake.
Kind of like a cupcake, you know, a
Kind
cake
of
in
like a
a cup.
cupcake, like a cake, yeah, cupped cake.
I
With the icing on
I
top.
watched somebody throw that in a strainer and rinse it with hot water, and then all that was left was like all these hair fibers.
Yeah,
like,
it's
oh.
That's
microplastics.
wood.
Cellulose is good.
Dude, you don't even know. It is good. It
It
tastes
just
like
it's okay because like you eat
It's-
the
it's
cellulose
food
and then
grade.
you wipe from the inside out.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's just helping your intestines be clean. That's all.
I like the way you think. Give me more
Yeah.
cellulose in my cupcake.
I don't know if you know
Yeah.
this, but cellulose happens to happen naturally in plants.
Yeah.
Yeah, in
it's the
specifically
stalk.
trees.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, it's any plant
It's
fiber.
wood fiber. Yep.
And so it's like
But usually
you
trees
can't
when you
get
talk
away
about
from the
factories.
It's
fibers,
called
my dude.
fiber. It's called fiber. Beavers eat it. If it's good enough for a beaver, it's good enough for me. It's fun. Yeah, exactly.
It's good enough for
Yeah.
a platypus. It's good enough for me.
Platypus aren't real. First off,
That's like
Second
washing.
off,
That's
they
like
don't
washing
eat
your hair with
trees.
Dawn dish soap and be like, "It's good enough for them ducks covered in grease. It's good enough for me."
Yeah, but
goddamn
but
right.
I don't have feathers on my head, so
How do you
Blackdog
know?
does.
You a fucking feather doctor?
wait.
Yeah, I might be.
And
You're
how?
You're a fucking ductarian. Alrighty,
First news
folks.
story of the night. Let's do it.
Shut up, McDixie. You got your own show. We'll be loud and in charge over there and railroad us. I'm railroading over
Yeah,
here. This is where
we
I
secretly
railroad.
turned your mic down anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, folks, this is this Dear Glide? What section of the show is this?
Dear Glide, yeah, we always start with Dear Glide.
This is Dear Glide.
Dear Glide,
No, I'm
please
joking.
blunder.
First story of the night, folks. Police blunder. Undercover operations go awry as suspect escapes with large meth haul. Jesse. God, outsmart the police, Jesse.
Jesse.
You know, I've never seen that movie. I still haven't, and I still won't.
You need to cook meth, Walter.
Police in Riverside County, California, admitted to a major mistake during an undercover operation. They sold a suspect a large amount of meth, but the suspect managed to escape with the drugs while the police were unable to catch them. So this is Reno 911 in real life? What is this?
Yeah,
They get beat
right.
up?
Dude, it's real. This is real. Sorry.
He got
The
3
police
stars.
attempted to stop
in,
the suspect's vehicle but lost sight of it due to high speeds and the suspect's disregard for public safety. No further details were provided, and the police did not comment on the incident.
I wonder why.
It's just Reno 911. They did like, guys, let's lure him out with a big bag of meth.
Dude, it's so fucking funny. What's even more funny?
The thief's like, big bag of meth and just grabs it and runs away.
Right? Dude, there's
Cops are like,
TikTokers who have drones that follow these chases and stuff, and they follow them better than the cops do. Like, come on. Hilarious.
That is like the most dystopian shit I've ever heard. Just little fucking zoomers with their little drones chasing people in cop chases. They almost got him, guys. Oh. I don't know why Jones only got 30% battery. Do you think we're gonna outlast them? Like and subscribe, or what do the fuck TikTokers say?
Yeah. Oh,
Tick my talks.
Give me those galaxies so they can recharge my batteries. Whoa.
No, bow down to China. Wah, wah, wah.
They got your email. Ah.
And CDK gets warned about the stuff he searches, and he still complains about my email tangent.
I got another letter.
You got another letter, but
for your email?
you can't even ask an AI to put a didgeridoo in Tom Nook's asshole. What's the fucking point?
Hey, you have to pay for that.
I don't want to pay for it. This is America. We don't do that shit here. I do it the old-fashioned way. I found a picture of Tom Nook in his asshole, and I put the didgeridoo in myself. Hey, Bug Nana. Welcome to the show. It's fair to hello. What?
What?
We'll
You're the one
see.
talking about.
The video comes out soon. Enough.
Soon enough.
Hey,
6
man.
months later.
It's done. It's just not up to my
It's just,
standard.
it's just not good.
It's just not polished 100% yet.
You gotta polish that didgeridoo before it goes in.
Correct. You know, I'm not like all these other YouTubers with their memes that they get off of the internet. I make my memes. You know, I craft them things from art. Fucking I put didgeridoos in the asshole. You know what I mean? I make the Australians cower at the feet of emus.
It's a lifestyle
It's not
choice.
emus.
They've won 2 wars.
What's that bird pieces? You were just watching it this morning.
The
Cross a walk.
cassowary.
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 Most deadliest bird of the
Castleberry.
cassowary.
It's a castleberry bird.
Most
Capybara.
deadliest bird in the entire world.
You think that cassowary could have beat this meth dealer?
Probably.
Depends
Especially
on how
if
much
it was
meth
on
he
meth.
had.
How do you think the police have like high grade police meth, or think it was just meth that they got from another bust?
Oh, it was
It's probably
meth that they got
street
from another
stuff.
bus. Or
It's not-
something that maybe the CIA was making.
They didn't rob a
Selling down
laboratory.
it. Yeah.
It's like meth the CIA was making, and they gave it to police
Yeah,
forces.
you know,
They're
and
like,
putting it in
here,
their,
you can use this as a fake meth bust, blah blah, and it just actually makes people's penis explode.
Like it was pure gluten.
Like gluten.
Just
pure
the
gluten.
gluten meth that makes your cock explode.
No, it was probably something the CIA was making, trying to give down to Mexico.
And then they're like, "Oh, hold on, we got a drug bust we got to do. Can we borrow some of that meth?" They're like, "I mean, as long as we get it back." And then they did this, and then the dude ran away. But what the real funny is we're gonna find out later that this subject here that got away with it was actually probably working for the CIA.
It was
like a
actually
double-
CIA
Yeah.
agent. He was
Yeah,
needing to distill
exactly.
back the Superman that blew up your penis. Dinner,
That shit is good.
Ooh.
He has to try to like
Yeah,
sell it, and the guy like he's trying to sell the fucking bag, and he's like, "I got a test if it's pure," and he like sticks the knife in, and like licks it. He's like, and the cock goes, Johnny Dick explosions.
You think it makes like a balloon noise when it goes like?
Just a pop.
Of course it does.
Why wouldn't it?
I think it spools up like a turbo, cause like the small entrance, the small exit, and it just kind of wheels around. It spools up like a turbo, then pops. All right. Trust the science. I don't trust anything Amy Schumer says.
Hold on.
Women are funny. That's I don't need to read the rest. This is a fucking lie. Lying right in my face. Who
Amy
rubbed
Schumer
this in?
sells plus-size
Hold on.
tampons.
Keep going.
Hey, Dixie, do you let the woman write this? Jesus, is this you? I'm telling you
No.
no. I don't need to read the rest of this. This is
No,
a
no,
lot of
just read it.
words
You'll
for
like it.
lies. All right. A lot of words for lies, but I'll read it. A groundbreaking
What's
study
real life
conducted
versus
over
science?
5 years by international research has found that women possess a remarkable 69% greater capacity for humor. Oh, 69%. Whoa, funny number. And compared to men. The research involved in analyzing humor response of 8,008 boobs. Whoa, this is the funny number. Participants and highlighted linguistic dexterity, empathetic what the shut the fuck up, and social capacity, blah blah. Men comedic talents emphasize on humor, blah. Men calls blah blah. My balls, cock dick balls.
I even
Sorry.
gonna read it.
My bad. Okay, where were we
It's
at? What
just
did I-
true. Women are funnier because
But
they're
participants highlighting
empathizing,
linguistic
exceptional
empathetic
humor
understanding
abilities
and
and shit.
Is that an acronym? Participating LDE.
I don't think it's an acronym. No.
Oh, I thought it was like
That would have been funny though. We didn't think about that.
That would have been
part.
funny.
Oh, damn it.
And that's why you
That
guys
was
aren't
lost
ready. It's all right.
opportunity. Damn it.
Sucks to suck, nerds.
Dude, we were betting that you were gonna catch the funny numbers too. You caught that
While
right off the
not
bat.
diminishing men's comedic talent, the study emphasizes, while not diminishing the comedic talent, initial humor abilities of women, and call for greater. This little like show members button is in the way. Appreciation of their no. Their contributions. No, get out of here.
It was worth it just to hear Glide try and say highlighted linguistic dexterity.
Oh yeah, I fucking got there like 4 times. My brain just turned off.
Let's look at the picture for a second and really like admire the humor in this picture.
Why are there
Amy
two
Schumer
dogs?
looks
Why
like
are there,
she's in prison.
This was completely accidental too. So there's Amy Schumer there telling her female jokes that haha.
My vagina.
Then
yeah,
you
yeah.
have the female
Pee-pee.
scientist laughing her ass off, while the dude in the bag is like,
He's,
"Yeah,
like,
okay,
pointing at her.
that's funny, sure." And it's hilarious. It's fucking hilarious. In so many ways, this is hilarious.
What
And
the
you know
dog
it's true,
doing?
Vlad, because the science says. The science says so.
Women might be funnier than you, Dixie. That might be true.
Maybe you might be onto something.
To be fair, I made this.
Well,
I'm so funny.
That's what makes it even more funny. But then it also lowers the funny value.
That makes it
because, women are
69% more funny.
Men,
It's
men,
69% more funny.
men, be quiet. Men, make your vote now. Is this a woman made this? Is this funny? Vote now. 1 in the chat for funny. 2 in the chat for not funny. Vote now.
It
Men,
would've been
are-
funnier if I
men are
would've-
perceived
don't-
as funnier because they make
Everybody,
more
don't
attempts
look at the
jokes.
chat. Don't look at the chat.
It would
Put
be
your honest
funnier
number
if
in
I
there.
didn't put the funny numbers and like made this like seem 100% unironic and then Glide reads it. That would have been better. I didn't think
Probably
you would
would've
catch
been
the funny
better.
numbers.
I didn't think it would either, honestly.
Honestly, if you would have just made it really super dry until like about the 70% in, and then you started saying poop, balls, poop, fart, I probably would have fucking shit myself laughing.
Vagina joke here.
Yeah, vagina, poopy, boob farts.
Say something funny like my vagina.
Wait, phenomenal cunt is pretty damn funny. The phenomenal cunt.
The phenom.
Hilarious.
Philomena Kunk.
Oh, that's not phenomenal. What the fuck word is that?
I think it's a
Philomena Kunk.
person.
Oh my bad.
I think it's a human.
Penelope Cuck. That's what your name will be now.
Penelope Cuck. That's my dog. That's my dog's name.
Because he always watches.
Yeah, well, I fuck his wife.
I just wanna fuck a dude. His cum is so sticky like glue.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Amy Schumer's the best.
Oh my god, she's so
I'm not the reason we're getting like demonetized. This video is getting striked or whatever the fuck's happening.
We didn't do
Because
anything wrong.
Amy Schumer's funny. It's not my fault that she's funny.
Yeah, Amy
you talking
Schumer's
about dog
great,
fucking.
Oh, yeah.
What the dog doing?
Phenomenal means loved by feeling. What? You can fill out my balls.
Like Christmas is the crunk.
At this moment.
Whoa, that was.
What the?
Oh, I can't post this link. She's
It was
related
at
to the
this moment
crunks.
that he knew. He fucked up.
Yep.
Is it me? Do I know I'm fucked up? Because I fucking did not know.
What, Penelope Cuck? She's very famous.
I
Is
don't
she?
know.
I've never heard that name before.
That's Philomena Kunk.
That's a
You know-
bitch.
I'm gonna reserve my judgment if this is funny or not. I'll have to think about it.
So after the show. Gotta
I'll
let it
have to think-
marinate.
Yeah, I got a little think about it. You know what led to the Penelope Cucks joke? So I guess it's kind of funny. You know, it has like the
a little
trait-
bit of soul searching.
Gotta think about it.
Penelope Cuck.
Kind of. Go to the next one. Go to the next.
We need that. We need that sound effect where it's like they're going back in time or going into their imagination.
There you go. You just gotta get a homemade one right there.
I know this kid.
No links allowed.
He says, "Please not use my picture."
For all.
It basically is.
In my opinion.
It basically is.
A study proves that it's not just a phase mob. A recent study found that listening to emo music from 2006 to 2008 can make people happier. Researchers believe that music's emotional lyrics and powerful melodies combined with its ability to evoke nostalgia for a specific time in people's lives are responsible for the effects and findings that generated interest among music fans who have taken to social media to share their own experiences with music. The fucking AI write this, and the study's implications for mental health and well-being are worth exploring. This is an AI wrote that.
An AI wrote everything, man.
An AI wrote that right there.
They sum up words and regurgitate
Yes.
it so that it can fit in the picture. Yep.
Yeah, I'm like, make this real short.
So that it can fit. So that guy doesn't have to cry about it.
No, it's just so that it fits in the picture and yeah.
That's AI. I
that
like
was my
emo
MySpace
music. Make other
background.
people like emo music.
It was your
too.
MySpace background.
Yeah, and then you get. Like,
That's
you took
why
a
I
fucking
used it.
picture of me. Like you took a picture of me too and put it on there. Like what the hell?
It basically is a picture of you from back then.
Just cut your life into pieces.
You don't
It was
even
his
know.
last
Definitely-
resort.
It definitely was his last resort.
I don't know if that's emo. Fucking Papa Roach. Ew.
I mean,
Ew.
Papa Roach?
You should feel bad about it.
You've never popped any roaches?
Mm. Can't say that I
How
have.
can you know if you like Papa Roach? You've never popped any roaches.
Damn, he's got a point.
That song's
Here,
good.
you're just
Scars
a
is
single
good.
ticket.
Ew.
This is
Papa Roach is
his
for
breakout
old people.
song, Pop Roaches.
Pop Roaches.
I mean, I'm really famous.
What?
It made him famous. This song, "Popping Roaches."
I don't believe you. But maybe he did. Maybe he was popping on his roaches and he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna write a song about this."
No, he didn't.
mean, he made his name off of it.
He wasn't pop locking and dropping on the roaches.
No.
He was popping roaches.
Like squishing them in the microwave.
Like popping them.
In the squishing roaches.
Yeah,
No.
pop them. Yeah, pop a cap in a roach's ass. What do you mean? How else do you pop one?
How would you pop them if you're not putting them in the microwave?
You shoot them with a gun.
You crack it in half and inhale really fast.
I didn't want to say shoot them with a gun on the YouTube video, but you shoot them with the gun.
In Minecraft.
with the pew pew.
Minecraft.
You pop them. You pop them. You pop a cap in their ass. You bust a cap. You know.
Laying down. Don't worry. I'm here with your lingo. Now, dog.
I don't know, man. I think you're a whack ass turkey. I'm sorry.
What?
Good jive ass turkey.
I am pretty jive.
Turkey was once, the national bird almost, maybe.
You know,
I don't know. You don't like turkey. Your opinion on turkey.
I was just saying,
valid.
I was told this fact recently.
Yeah, it was so awesome.
Turkey's pretty good in gravy.
True.
Turkey gravy.
Turkey gravy's bomb.
That's not what you guys were saying behind when you guys weren't
I said it ain't
alive.
a roux.
You guys, that's not what you guys said last time. They were saying the opposite offline, guys. You're not a fan of turkey gravy. They're anti-turkey.
I like turkey gravy. It just can't make sausage biscuits gravy. That's gross.
Yeah, that's nasty.
That's un-American.
And turkey bacon is a lie. It's not real, guys.
It's just salted turkey.
Yep.
It's just turkey.
It's red dye number 12 or whatever. Lie.
I think pork is the soy of meat.
What? Wait, what's the soy of meat?
Pork is the soy of meat.
I'm not a fan of pork.
I love pork, and
I bet you do. That's why you're soy.
Oh, I walked right into that one. Shit.
I know. That's why I said that.
I bet there's soy in turkey sausage, and I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at the package.
dipped
You're
in
gonna
soy.
look at the turkey package.
I like my pork dripping in the soil.
No, I'm
My
not saying
tits
that
are
it has
huge.
soy in it.
If I don't
I'm
grow
saying
man
that
titties
is
from
the
this,
soy
then
of
I'm
meat.
not eating it.
Exactly. It's all about them man titties. You'll never beat my man titties.
A woman always is impressed by the endowment of my man titties. If they're not gazing at them titties, then they're not gazing at you, right? So you got to eat them soy.
There's a reason it's
drink
called
that
gazing.
soy.
Hey, buddy, my eyes are up here. I know. I was looking at your tits.
Yeah, eyes up here, bro. Right here. I know
Nothing
they're
good up
delicious,
there?
but keep it up here.
Oh, you guys all know that Bug Nana called me a twerp. ZK, play the soundboard.
She got you pegged.
I definitely would never play the soundboard.
I don't know which one to play. This one?
I just wanna fuck a dude. His tongue is so sticky like glue. I mean, it's
That
hard
works,
in the
dude.
groove.
Fuck. What do I got in here? Shit. I got a.
Bugnana's got it down though.
Crush my cock with a rock I must. Maximum pain I must endure. Okay, here we go.
Wait.
Okay.
But the ones that I submitted were too long. Wait a second.
That's my.
Hey, I didn't submit that. I don't have control over
that's
that.
my. I'm not. You think I look like a fucking Discord peasant who doesn't have his own soundboard? Cringe.
Are you
No. Have
Why
my
did you
own.
cry about it?
Yeah. Why don't you get fucking good, nerd? I can have whatever I want.
Hey.
This is my oyster, buddy boy. I'm here to slurp it and get a boner.
Why are
You
you
say
gay?
slurping a boner? I knew you. I
No,
said
you slurp oysters and get boners. That's what
Because you're
Maine
gay?
people do. People from Maine.
I eat sex chocolate and put stuff in my butt.
What's sex chocolate? Is it stuff from your butt? This is a chocolate with the whiskey in it.
It's the gift that keeps giving.
I don't think you're supposed to eat that.
another true story.
Alrighty.
Speaking of pegging,
Hashtag facts.
Here you go, May Dixie. Read it out. Go ahead. Have fun.
Pup eggs, the new, cheaper alternative to chicken eggs. Scientists at Baha Labs, Inc. have created pup eggs, a lab-made egg grown by using stem cells cultured and cloned from dogs.
All right. I think this was made for me to read. Let me do it.
Okay.
Nothing against you, but I think I'm supposed to read this. I'm assuming I'm supposed to read this.
Yeah.
It's your job.
Pup eggs. The new cheaper alternative to chicken eggs. Scientists at Baha Labs Inc. have created pup eggs, a lab-made egg grown by using stem cells, cultures, and clones from dog ovum. That's cheaper to produce than chicken eggs. Why? Why would the dog's ovum be easier to produce and cultivate than the
science.
already relatively
science. I don't
and
know.
easily produced chicken ovum, which they have in abundance in all the chicken farms?
Keep going.
All right. I'm just saying, cheaper to produce than chicken eggs. While some are excited about the potential benefits, others are worried about the flavor of the eggs, the size of the eggs, breaking it. Will a little dog fall out? It takes 3 pup eggs to replace 1 chicken. Man,
Just keep going.
who's filling puts 1 chicken egg in recipes, but only time will tell if the consumers will accept this new alternative. You could always just go for a larger dog breed and get a bigger egg.
Yeah, man.
I mean,
Get a couple
but
Great Danes.
Science only started with the first one.
It's science. Nobody understands it. It's provocative.
You know what? If we altered the DNA of the dogs to have looser buttholes, they could probably produce bigger eggs.
Or
The
make
dog was the one laying the eggs.
make a
though.
dog with a cloaca.
Ooh, there you go. So it could
I don't
stretch
know.
the size of the
Corgi,
egg.
corgi eggs are pretty small, I guess.
But a corgi is still far larger than a chicken. Maybe not far larger, but
maybe
then definitely in
two
body
chickens.
weight it is bigger than a chicken by a
Well,
lot.
they're lab made from stem cells of an ovum, so maybe they screwed with that so that they'd be bigger. They couldn't make them so big as a chicken egg.
Why couldn't they just stretch the dog? If they can make the chicken eggs bigger, why don't they just stretch the dog's buttholes bigger? Again, why you putting the egg before the chicken? I mean the dog.
True.
You're trying to make these eggs bigger, but you're not making them buttholes bigger. You're gonna have a bunch of
You
fucking
need to talk
stuffed
to
butt
Baha
dogs.
Labs and let them know that they're doing it all wrong. They're doing their science wrong.
Aha Labs.
Season with the one lemon
publicly
spank
funded.
Or the terrible. Thank you for your 1 lemon donation to Baha Labs. And social with the 1 lemon to Baha Labs. Miss Mandy with 1 lemon donation to Baha Labs.
What do you
And
think
then
the eggs
GM Dixie with a
taste
3 ice cream donation to Baha Labs. They can stick those eggs where the sun don't shine. No, I think you want the eggs out of that area. You want them collected to eat. I don't know why you want to stick the eggs back in the dog's butt. It's a weird thing to do, Bugnana. That's all horse shite. It's only horse shite if you let it be horse shite.
Otherwise,
But if
it's
they were
dog shite.
cheaper, would you eat a dog egg?
You know what? I
Or
like
3.
dogs a lot more. So like, if I can keep dogs and like eat their eggs and they're my cool little pet, kind
Yeah,
of
that'd be pretty
badass.
dope.
Yeah, I would definitely keep dogs over chickens.
Yeah, you don't have to have a bunch of stinky, annoying chickens. You can have a dog.
I don't know. I like chickens. Don't get me wrong. And then I can.
But that's
I
only
can
'cause they lay
eat
eggs.
the chicken later and not feel guilty about it. Whereas if I eat the dog later, I might have to feel guilty about it. You know what I'm saying?
It's a
Only if you're
regional thing.
Weak.
Like, yeah.
But what if
right,
you got a
well,
broody dog?
Ooh.
What if you got,
Got
what,
some
what
teeth.
okay, what if you got 2 dogs? You got good, happy, healthy, good times
Free
dog.
range
And
dogs.
then you got fat, sluggish, overly fed gargonkadong dog that you know you're gonna eat one day and you hate him.
I got one of those now. So.
So you got one that you love and you got one that you hate. And the one that you hate produces eggs, and eventually you're gonna kill his big fat ass and eat him.
Wow. So do you think you need like the same kind of incubator that you could buy at like Tractor
No, you
Supply
gotta get
for,
a
like,
pup
chicken
incubator.
eggs? A pup incubator. Yeah. Think it's more like a more humid environment.
Pit bull eggs, they eat 3-year-olds. The self-feeding brand. I like that kind.
You just gotta
Easy
get
to take care of.
a fuzzy incubator.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it just has a bunch of fuzz on it. Get like one of those little feather dusters.
Take him to the kitchen.
What do you think would be the best tasting dog egg?
Probably Saint Bernard.
You thought
Especially
of
all the
that.
whiskey?
You said that
The
really
bunch of
fast.
beer. Exactly.
A
thank
Chinese crusted, because they probably don't.
I don't want anything named crusted.
Crusted, because they're
You know
like
those
hairless.
dogs. They only have like the little mohawks on the top of their head.
But they
Or the
also
little
like are
mane.
missing teeth all the time. They like
Yeah.
always make the world's ugliest dog
favorite dog.
competition.
I love them.
Those are cool.
Ah, son of a bitch! That gets me every time. Oh my god, my heart is in my throat right now. Thank you.
Why? What do you...
The knocking.
You didn't hear the
Knocking.
knocking?
He's like, Dixie is a dog. He's like, woof.
Oh,
Yeah, I fell for it.
Hi, Mark.
It like literally almost jumped up and.
It's weird because
Chickens
nobody
can't
knocks
lick
in my
their
fucking
ass or
house.
balls.
I know it's the worst. It only happens when I'm in my closeted space and shied away in the house. away
Don't
from
knock on my
everybody else.
closet.
Ah!
A
Freaks me
dog
out.
eat its own eggs? A dog doesn't eat its own pups. Why would it eat its own eggs?
Why wouldn't it? I mean, if I scrambled them up for him,
Chickens don't eat their own eggs, and chickens are way
You know what
stupider
would
than
be-
dogs.
you know, it'd be more extreme and realistic right now. You ready? So did you know when a caterpillar goes into a cocoon, a chrysalis, right? It liquefies and then it becomes a butterfly. A little while later. So what if you collected like I don't know, 18, 25,
And you mixed
or
them all
so,
together.
and you made your own butterfly omelet?
And then I jizzed in it and let it turn into a big butterfly.
But then you put them in a new chrysalis and you see if they become like a super duper butterfly.
Oh shit! I never thought about that. What if you
Because
put
they
them in
have
a
like the
mason jar?
same memories from when they were.
Yeah. Oh my god, let's do that.
No.
Okay, so do they sell those butterfly kits where you can like order like?
We're not doing that.
caterpillars?
Jizz on the
I'm doing it.
butterfly before as it goes into his
I don't
kit.
want
And see
a
if it turns
mini-me
into a
flying
hybrid.
around.
Ooh, that'd
fucked
be
up.
creepy.
But that has a
You
better
remember
chance
that
of whatever
episode
you're
of South
thinking. You're gonna
Park?
mix a bunch of fucking.
You remember that episode?
You're
of
gonna make a
South
bunch of.
Park with
You're gonna
the,
crack a bunch of
with the
little
sea people?
cocoon eggs into
The
a
seaman,
batch
sea
and
monkeys.
like a big
seamen,
egg,
yeah.
big one.
Yeah, so I want to gather a bunch of cocoons, make an omelet out of it, and they have a butterfly omelet. You're gonna tell me you don't want to eat a
Gross.
butterfly omelet?
No, I don't even like butterflies.
Why would I want to eat a bunch
It's
of
nature. It's
Why would I
okay.
eat a bunch
I'd
of
rather
fat
eat a
Are
dog egg.
terrible. That
Everyone
is a
leaves the
very
Discord.
commie diet.
It just tasty caterpillar goo. Caterpillars are
No.
just fat little bugs. We want to eat that.
Gross.
I don't want to eat it, but I kind of need to.
You know their
Now,
eyeballs and their
imagine.
antennas are
I
like
don't
the
wanna
only
eat
thing I
it.
think
I
that
kinda
stays
need to.
intact.
Yeah, it's called garnish.
Mother omelet.
Just put some
Butterfly
hot sauce on it
roll.
and some ketchup. It'll be fine.
Can't make an
I'm
omelet
just
without
curious.
cracking about 100 butterfly eggs.
You think I'm curious what it would taste like. I mean,
No, it's all good and all, but what if we jizz into a butterfly, into a
Chrysalis.
caterpillar as it goes into its chrysalis?
Yeah.
Would it
Why
not
not?
fuse with your spunk?
It's the only one with
Someone
the
use it.
equipment to do it.
Someone
What if
needs
it-
to answer this question. I might have broke the code.
okay, so this is the real question.
That's
okay?
a homunculus.
So
A
if you
humun-
cut
yeah, but
off the tip of a chrysalis, okay.
No,
and
I'm
you
saying
held
like you
it-
see, you see
No,
the
no,
little
hold on.
caterpillar like when it's like squirming
Right.
up and down on the stick, right?
So
You just
if you-
jizz on it right
If
there.
if it's in the chrysalis and you cut off the top, will it still continue to form and continue in its journey of transformation? And then
If you cut off the top, the
you
top
could
is connected to the
slowly add
stick that is
in
hanging off
jizz
of, so it'll
to it
probably
every
die.
day, little bits of jizz over time while it is forming. Would it alter its form? Would it take on some humanoid traits? Would it take on?
I think you'd have to do it at the beginning.
We're doing it. Okay, pieces. We got to get together. We
We're
gotta
not.
get
No,
some
we're
butterfly-
not jizzing.
We're jizzing on caterpillars.
The fly too. Cocoon.
Let's do it.
You know what?
Sold.
Get a couple of caterpillars. Get like maybe like 50 caterpillars,
It's science.
and then fucking write down what you're doing, right? You can
Yeah,
release
do
it as a
science.
sanitary paper, and we can easy peasy.
Dude, you.
Then we
you're
can sell
not
that
wrong.
stupid shit to Netflix, and we can turn
Dude,
all
we
of
can make a
caterpillars
fucking
gay.
book, we can make a TV series from it. Not a movie. I'm not talking about a full-fledged fucking 24-episode, hour-long episode series.
I
from
just
it.
think making a giant
Easy.
chrysalis of 50 caterpillars goo would be
We'll
pretty
start
funny.
with that. We'll start with that.
We'll start.
And then we'll start jizzing in them. And then we'll do like the amounts of jizz and depending on the reactions.
Gross.
Like 2 ounces of jizz, 0.3 ounces of jizz, 86 ounces of jizz, you know, 2 different people's jizzes, 1 person's jizz, 18 jizz, you know, like
Okay, we get it. You like jizz.
Yeah,
Calm down, man.
easy.
Like
God
I get it.
damn.
I had the idea to jizz in the caterpillars, but like
You took it to the next
like it.
level.
well,
Calm
I've
down.
become
To the
there.
next
Multitude.
jizz.
we're on a whole new thing. What is this thing, CDK? What are we looking at?
I don't know. Somebody said these are the top 10 comedians of all time. And I can tell you, Amy Schumer would not be on that list.
Amy Schumer's
There's-
on the list? I
Uh,
told you.
Jerry Seinfeld's obviously number
Amy
1.
Schumer's super funny.
Seinfeld is
Geor-
number
George
1.
Carlin. Maybe George Carlin is number 1.
I don't know. Maybe
Where's that
maybe back in
redneck
the
guy?
70s.
Amy Schumer, maybe 10.
Where's that
Yeah,
redneck guy?
Amy
Where's
Schumer
Larry
is-
the Cable
shouldn't
Guy?
Be here.
No, not that one. The other one.
You might be a redneck.
He was literally the most paid comedian for like.
Ron White.
No, he's also really good.
Larry the
comedian, but
Cable Guy.
Jeff Foxworthy.
Jeff Foxworthy. He
Yeah.
was like the
Are
number one
you
comedian.
smarter
For,
Yeah,
like,
than
that's-
he was like the
Foxworthy?
number one guy for like 9 years straight.
Are you smarter than a Foxworthy?
Robin
I never
Williams.
liked Jeff Foxworthy.
Robin
that much.
Williams wasn't a comedian. He was an actor comedian. He went to comedy
He was a
school.
comedian first before he was.
Like
a-
once you
Oh,
become an actor,
stand
you're
up.
not a comedian
He
anymore.
was doing all kinds of weird shit before he was
Well,
doing
then
that. He was
Chris
doing
Rock
like
can get off of that. Jim Gaffigan can get off
Chris
of that.
Rock can get off of that.
Dave
These guys,
Chappelle can get off of that.
They got their
Louis
little bit in
CK
Hollywood
can
and
get
they
off
left.
of that.
Nope.
Almost
Louis CK is
everybody
still
on
doing,
there can get off the list.
Louis CK is still doing shows.
Yeah, but
Chris Rock's still doing shows.
Yeah, even George Carlin.
Yeah,
'cause
but
he was
I'm saying
in-
people that they became
Bill and Ted.
actors and they still started doing. Okay, if you keep doing shows, even though you became an actor, you're all right. But you become an
Still
actor
doing
and you
shows
kind
then?
of Richard Pryor should be probably more up. Richard Pryor, George Carlin, yeah. Dave Chappelle, yeah. Robin Williams, no. Louis C.K., yeah. Jerry Seinfeld, yeah.
Yes, he's fucking hilarious. I don't care what you say. He's
Yeah,
fucking
again,
hilarious.
he was one of those ones. He was really good at science.
What's the deal with jizz?
He was
Oh,
good at
what?
stand-up, and then he did his little show, and then
What's
he just
up with
disappeared.
that?
And Chris Rock, still pretty
Seinfeld
good,
still
pretty
does
up there.
stand up to this day. Chris
Yeah,
Rock
Seinfeld's
sucks.
Still hilarious.
Kevin Hart's farther up there. Jim Gaffney's farther up there. Amy Schumer.
Shouldn't even be on the
maybe not.
list.
Where are all the funny comedians though? Like Norm Macdonald's
right.
not even on this list. Like
Yeah, Norm
Right?
Macdonald
Come
should
on.
be on there for
He
sure.
should have been like number 1.
I don't know.
I don't
George
know.
Carlin's
I feel
probably
like
funny.
Carlin.
Who's
No,
Brad?
Dave
Like
Chappelle's on that
where
list.
the
I
fuck?
didn't see him there.
Where
Wait,
is
look at the very top of this. It says according to Brad. Who the fuck is
Brad.
Brad?
Who's Brad?
BRRD?
Brad is
I
dumb
don't know
as
what that
shit.
is.
No, it's BAR Brad.
No, it's
Nope,
two
that's
Rs.
Bard.
Bard.
Who?
Yeah, that's
Nope,
Bard.
that's Bard. According
Okay,
to Bard.
Whatever. I'm dyslexic. We all know this. We can move past this point.
I was like, wait, I know I.
Where's
can't
Eddie
rate very
Murphy,
well,
though?
But
Eddie
don't know
Murphy.
this.
Yeah, where's Eddie Murphy?
Glide is really actually very
Eddie
dyslexic.
Murphy's fucking hilarious.
Is he? I never
Um,
saw his stand up.
Oh man, his 80s, like what is it? Raw and Delirious are probably the two best
Yeah,
ever.
Eddie Murphy. was-
Okay, I'll have to watch it.
Yeah, I think it's on Netflix.
But Eddie Murphy, he did the thing. He got his stand-up
Yeah.
special, and then he got his movies. Then he disappeared. Pop.
Yep.
Well, no, he disappeared because he got caught being a sexual deviant.
What?
Well, yeah, a lot of
Eddie
these guys
Murphy
got caught
did?
being a.
Yeah,
Louis C.K. was jerking off in front of people. He made a huge comeback.
that
and
was Louis
his-
C.K..
His things are huge.
that was also
Come
Pee Wee
back.
Herman.
Louis C.K.
Do they just
Seinfeld
all
did
do
some
this?
weird
Is this a
shit.
thing?
Yeah, that's super common. And you know, once you become like rich and
You go to
famous,
Hollywood,
like,
you're a
They
everybody
want to
You're
like
icons.
jizz in chrysalists and shit.
Yeah.
Pretty,
No,
pretty
no.
sure he stopped doing a lot of stuff because he has a family. He just wanted to pay attention to his family.
He did a bunch of
Pretty
kids
sure.
That's
movies.
gross.
He did music again. He did a reggae album.
I didn't know that.
And Charlie Murphy, come on.
Anyway,
I wouldn't put him on the list of comedians, but he's funnier
Charlie
than fucking
Murphy.
Amy Schumer.
I never heard of that.
it's that one dude.
You've never heard of Charlie Murphy?
No.
Dude, it's his
Charlie
brother.
Murphy.
It's the one that
It's
looks
Eddie Murphy's
basically
brother.
just like him, but like.
I mean, I
super
figured
muscular in
because the
comparison.
last name.
He was one of the main characters on Chappelle Show.
I never watched that.
Brother.
What?
Charlie
We
Murphy.
watched it. We've watched it together.
He
What are you
looks like a
talking-
bigger,
We know.
dopier Eddie Murphy.
It looks like a
Like
jacked
a
up
gangster
steroid
Eddie
version
Murphy.
of. Yeah,
Oh.
Gangster
it's
Murphy.
hilarious. He's pretty fucking funny.
Yeah, this list is made by someone who's a moron. And what is with
Yeah,
this
no
fucking
shit.
disgusting fucking
on the side?
scientist mad at scientist mad like
What?
the watermark on the meme. It
At
just fucking
Mad Scientist FF.
makes me want to
Scientist
die.
mad.
Fucking.
Horny.
Hey, at scientist.
What about
FF,
Brian
suck my fucking
Regan?
balls.
I'm pretty sure Brian
know who that
Regan
is.
is more funny than half these people. He's the pop.
Gabriel Iglesias is funnier
Right?
than a
Where's
lot of these
Ga-
guys.
he's funny.
I don't
Gabriel
know who that is.
Iglesias is pretty funny.
Chris Rock has about like 10 minutes of content and then he repeats it and preaches it for an hour.
Gabriel, that's the fluffy dude, right?
He
Fluffy,
does more
yeah.
than just he
No,
does more
he's
than
not
just the fluffy thing, man.
No, he's not.
Yeah. He has his own show and
You-
shit too.
You
Gilbert
don't
Godfrey?
know.
I wouldn't
Gilbert
say he's like top
God-
comedian, but
I don't think
I
he'd
would
be in
say
the top
Bob
10, no.
Saget is more funny than Amy Schumer,
Bob
and I
Saget
don't really
is
like
definitely
Bob
more funny
Saget.
than Amy.
I don't like Bob Saget, but yeah, definitely funnier than Amy Schumer.
I think
Stop
Bob
saying
Saget's
Bob
funnier than
Saget.
Jerry
That makes me want to say
Seinfeld.
other things.
Bob Saget. He's the
You know
dad
what?
from TV.
I'm not a fan of George Carlin. I'll say it.
I don't.
I
Yeah,
like
man. Like
George
just because he was
Carlin's
cool in the
hilarious.
'70s. Is he though?
He was based.
He
as
says
fuck.
some funny
know,
words,
I
but
guess
I
he
say
just said
way
true
worse
shit.
words all the time.
I like Daniel Tosh. He's fucking hilarious. as all
When you
hell.
say rat shit, bat shit, dirty old twat, none of those words are bad to me. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
like 7 things you can't say on TV.
Daniel
happen
Tosh?
every day now.
Daniel Tosh is fucking hilarious.
Daniel Tosh is
I don't
pretty
care what
funny.
Anybody says.
Obviously, you like Daniel Tosh.
Dane Cook had some good
Obviously.
stuff.
Yeah,
Dane
Dane
Cook
Cook
had
was pretty good.
He's far better than
No.
Amy Schumer was.
Yeah, that's true.
Way
Sure, for
better.
Sure.
He blew up on the internet before the internet was big. That
You
was
tell
hard
me
to do.
nobody. You tell me nobody thinks Bill Cosby was funny.
I never saw his stand up either.
Mm,
Me neither. No.
mm,
Before my time.
Yeah.
I always admired him, not as a comedian, more for. No, I'm just kidding.
More for his-
more for his
Conan
cocktail
O'Brien's
abilities.
funny.
More for his
Uh,
hypocrisy.
Yeah, Conan.
He made a mean
O'Brien is funnier
cocktail,
than
and I
Amy
could never
Schumer.
really quite capture the essence of it. I don't know what the ingredient I was missing,
Celebrity
but I was
water.
always
Just drink
coming up
it.
short. Gottfried explain on how you get 4 gay guys to sit on a bar stool you put over.
Godfrey.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like Sam Kinniston or any of those old
Sam
guys too.
Sam Kinison. Not Sam Kinison is probably either one. Sam Kinison is like between 1 and 4
He's pretty high.
up there.
So is
You know,
this
even
like
Jim
one-
Gaffigan's funnier than Amy Schumer, though. And he's,
right.
he's
So
on
this
there.
must be
100%.
like. This must be like the top 10 like Netflix comedians or some shit.
And this is some guy who this list was made by somebody who goes on YouTube and watches
It looks up
Explore.
comedians.
No,
and
trend,
lists
they're on the
by-
trending tab.
Top 10 comedians according to AI.
Fuck, what's that one dude who did the Jon Stewart? You know, he's fucking funny. Even you know, in comparison to Amy Schumer, he's
not a
funnier than Amy
comedian.
Schumer.
He's
Well,
not
it's
a comedian.
clearly not trying to be that inclusive because Louis C.K. is above Amy Schumer like by like 4 points.
Lucy K, I said, is probably better than like 90 of his that list. Lucy K is hilarious.
I don't think I've ever
pretty
seen
good.
it, but I know a lot of people
I've
like
watched-
cry about
I've only
it. for some
watched
reason.
one. Of his
Well, yeah, because he was
stand-up,
he was
and it
whooping his
wasn't
dick out and jerking off in front of people. He's a weirdo.
that good.
Yeah, supposedly. I don't know that much about it, but I do
Based.
know that. I do know
His
people
first
were
one was
saying
supposed to be
that.
made Dixie, right?
Allegedly.
No, I don't know. I don't know if mine are on here. Continue.
Well, folks, this is the part of the show called Dear Glide. People write in whatever they want to. They confess. It's anonymous. It's in the Discord. Under the Dear Glide section. It's anonymous. Go write it in.
Do
and
it.
then I give them the appropriate answer. The correct answer. The only answer you need. So, write them in. and we'll talk about them. We'll discuss them. We'll probably get you set on the straight path. Also, I'm not a licensed to anything.
Yeah, so good thought.
If anything, I'm slightly deranged. Go to the first one. What are you doing? Dear Glide, sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner. Sometimes I feel like my only friend is the city I live in, the city of angels. Lonely as I am together, we cry. I drive these streets cause she's my companion. I walk through her hills cause she's who I am. She's seen my good deeds and she kisses me windy. Well, I never worry now that it's a lie. What do I do?
And this would make a badass song.
Yeah, it's a pretty good song. Yeah.
Reminds me of heroin.
Is this that woman who married a Ferris wheel?
So you sound like you're a California bum hippie, and you are probably addicted to some kind of injectable drug that's so readily available in that shithole commie country, which is California.
And
I want you-
Ohio.
I want you to just find the closest Rocky Mountains and walk into them. That's all. Everything else will be laid out in front of you. Yeah.
We got a not so
Also-
anonymous one in the chat.
Not so anonymous one. On the fly?
Platypus, maybe?
Read the chat.
Coming from Kirk the Madman. Dear Glide, I bit some balls last night. No, I can't get the taste out of my mouth. What do you recommend? I tried
one's
car
easy.
battery acid, but it only made the taste worse. You try to make it. My damn rental car has a California tag. I've been flipped off so many times on my interstate here in Florida. It's funny. Good. Flipped off a little California loser.
California loser. No, the West
Remember,
Coast
folks-
is the best coast.
Remember, folks, you can make anybody leave your town by firebombing their car and house in Minecraft.
In Minecraft, you can for sure.
It's true in Minecraft.
They'll just change servers. Yeah.
Burn a big T for time to leave.
Time to get the fuck out of my fucking town. But
Time to move.
Time
You
to
see-
move, Mr. Jefferson.
you're trying to remove the bad taste with acids. You need
Another
to trick
bad taste.
you need to trick the taste buds so you don't taste balls.
Miracle
So-
berries.
You could do the miracle berries, or drink a
You could
bunch.
eat more balls.
Drink a bunch of Everclear
Till-
and then
till
chew
you're
a bunch of
used to it.
spearmint gum.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, and you're gonna be
Or-
like, wow,
or-
them balls were great in comparison to
You-
this Everclear.
Or
You
could
just
soak
need
that-
you just need a reset. You need a reset, and then make sure you slather. If you still have the taste of balls, you're gonna need to live with them balls taste because it's gonna be there until it's out of your teeth. And so you're gonna need to Jesus. There you go. You're gonna need to mask that. So I'm assuming probably barbecue. They're already balls, so they're already kind of salty. You just throw the sweet in there, and you're probably
Something
a
smoky,
solid
yeah.
combo.
Yeah.
Well, if you eat a miracle berry, they'll taste like I don't know, whatever ball juice tastes like with miracle berries.
Yeah.
Apparently
so Pete, what do you
delicious.
do about the fall
Whatever ball juice tastes like.
flavor?
Hey, if you don't want it, I have to buy miracle berries, a little vodka,
You could
little
soak some
barbecue
spearmint
sauce,
gum
and I'll
inside
probably
of
do
that
this all the
vodka,
time.
Get like a whole pack and just like throw it in there, and then let it dissolve the gum in the Everclear, and then chug
The
it.
gum, the cum,
little
and then chew
lime.
it.
gum, cum.
Little
No,
cumin.
you need the gum to pull the
Paprika.
ball out of the teeth.
Yeah.
See, this is a two-step process. You're loosening it with Everclear, and then you're pulling it out with the gum.
This is something Glide knows a lot about, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm a pro
All those
ball
Friday
eater.
night regrets, right?
All right, next
A lot
one.
of them.
Go with the next one. You read off me, Dixie.
Dear Glide, do you worry about that you're not liked? How long till you break? You're happy because you smile, but how much can you fake? An ordinary boy, an ordinary name, but ordinary is just not good enough today. And Ow, a woo, wah, a woo, wah, a woo, and a woo woo, a woo 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 woo.
Hey,
What the
I don't
fuck?
speak
I like
whatever
you
foreign
added that
language.
question mark at the end. Ooh.
And it was a question mark. I had to get to there. Yeah.
I don't speak a woo woo woo.
I
So
don't understand what they're asking.
I think this is also, would make a decent song.
do I worry if I'm not liked? No.
How long till you?
I don't like me a lot more than you. See, I'm with me all the time. That's why I don't like me a lot more than any one of you could ever not like me. So,
Wait,
fuck you.
Say that again. You don't like yourself more.
I would
What?
spend more time with myself, yeah.
So you don't hate yourself?
No, you see, I hate myself more than you guys could ever, anybody else ever could.
Aw, dear Glide, I hate myself.
I'm just saying, I'm answering the question. Why would I, and also, why would I ever care what anyone else, thinks? Because this is going to waste more time.
I think you're missing the underlying issue. Ow, awoo, ow, awoo, ow.
And also, it's not just a phase, Mom.
Oh, wait, hold on. They might be speaking in furry, Glide.
No, this is.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
pretty sure
definitely-
this is Superman's dead.
It feels
This
a
is
little
not the-
otherkin to me.
Well, what song is this? It's a song.
It's a song?
It's gotta be a song.
I guess it does, right?
What song is this? ChatGPT, tell me what the song this is.
I know that it's Our Lady
ZJ.
Peace. Clumsy? Is it clumsy?
Crunk just
Ow,
followed the
ow, ow, ow.
Ow.
I'm thinking why? Yeah, this is Superman's dead.
Damn, okay, calm
What
down,
the
dude.
fuck are you talking about? You're having a fucking schizo breakdown.
Yeah, I'm not picking up.
Wow, why are you howling at us?
Doofenshmirtz Smirch singing ass.
Wait. You're gonna tell me you put these up here, but there were some good ones in the. Okay.
Oh,
I'm
calm
not
down.
taking it. I'm not.
I like a woo.
Ooh. Wait, what was that piece? Is ooh woo?
No.
Ooh woo?
Everyone's just dying of
Yeah,
cringe
please
over here.
stop. Yeah, please
yeah,
shut the
cringe.
fuck up.
Cringe for me.
Let me be the shut the fuck up. Go to the next one.
Ooh woo?
I'll be the unlikable one. Dear Glide.
Oh, I know that song.
Going on.
All right.
Well, like
We
I
need to
finished
clip
my
that.
beer.
Do clips
I
work?
finished my man. I'm trying to clip the end of my fucking dick off like the fucking doctors did when I was born. Shut the fuck up. My beer ran out.
That's going on the soundboard. Someone, please.
I don't know how to
Alright,
do
well, you
that.
guys talk like
I'm
give me
too
another
old.
beer.
Or young. Okay, well, apparently
Dumb was the
problem
word you were
is-
looking for.
is what is going on, okay? You step outside, you
What
take
was
a
that?
deep breath, and you get real high, and you look around and you see what the fuck is going on. So the society is collapsing. The world around us is falling apart. What was before is not today, okay? The generation before us destroyed the economy. They destroyed the world around us. We have pollution that
Here
is
we go.
bullshit. First off, we have fucking the climate change.
Platypuses are
whatever.
fake.
You can platypuses aren't fucking real. Okay, and that's fine. And the
Platypuses
reason I
are
know they're
real.
not, they're the reason
Anyway.
You don't know
they're
that.
real
You're a
is
heathen.
because the fact that the crocodile hunter. Okay, the man who lived in Australia who wanted to show us the beauty of Australia never showed us a motherfucking platypus. They're not real.
retard alert!
They're not real.
You don't know
Show
that.
me evidence. You show me the evidence. That they
Show
are
me
real,
evidence they
and then
don't.
I can't prove a negative. Therefore, I
All
win.
right.
Okay. So they are not real. There's not one video out
Yeah,
there of a
I didn't
real
think so.
fucking
Not a fucking
platypus.
chance.
Well, there is
not.
video out there.
They're not real.
There's video of the
They're
Bigfoot
CGI.
too.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
true.
Thank you, CDK. You were with me in this.
Yeah, but
Platypus are
Bigfoot's
not real.
real.
They don't have stomachs. They don't have nipples. They give birth to fucking eggs. Okay.
Platypuses are poison.
They excrete milk out of their sweat glands that drip down their hair that their fucking young supposedly
It's
drinks
just,
from.
you know,
They glow in
platypuses
the
are
dark.
weird.
They're
The
not
end.
real. Okay, they're not real.
You
They
don't
have
know
a
that.
spike
Platypus, I'm
that has
triggered.
poison. No,
Uh-huh.
they're
Bitches
not
love
real.
platypus.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't know that.
We step outside and we take a deep breath and we get real fucking high, and then we realize that the world is fake and we all live within inside of a matrix.
And we
okay?
say what's going
That
on.
is fucking true. We know this for a fact that.
But also,
the
this
world
is a song
around
about
us-
feminism.
What?
What? Is it?
That's what the. Yeah.
Thank you. That was a perfect timing. I did not know that, and that kind of.
How did you listen to the lyrics next time?
I need to take a shower. I need to like cry a little bit.
But it's also a good
but
song.
It is a good song. I do like it. And
The
I
song
think
just
of
makes me
He-Man
think
every
of
time.
He-Man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the.
Anyway, so the world is fake. And so, with that knowledge in your head, just know that if you can crack the code, you can make the world whatever you want it to be. So, what you need to do is you need to go into the world with a headstrong attitude, positive mindset. You need to program the world around what you want it to be. If you want to be a motherfucking millionaire rock star, you program the world so you are a motherfucking millionaire rock
Trying
star.
it. It doesn't
Okay?
work.
Well,
probably
then
shouldn't,
you're not
'cause you're not
doing
cool
it right.
in
You need
real
to
life.
learn the secret.
You
The
gotta eat
secret
raw
is you gotta
bear and
make a
survive.
fucking. You have to make a fucking vision board. You have to look at that vision board every motherfucking day for like goddamn 6 weeks, okay? And then you look at that.
My
vision
computer's
board, and
my
you're like,
vision
yeah,
board.
I'm gonna do that, and then you're gonna write yourself a check. You're gonna put it in your back pocket. You're gonna be like, I'm gonna pay myself in 6 years' time $1 million, and then I'm gonna go meet the devil on the fucking
This sucks.
highway.
Shut up.
at the
What are you talking
Crossroads
about?
way,
Who
and then we're
uses
gonna make a
checks?
deal.
What are you rambling about?
Oh my god,
I don't
who
know.
the
Let's
hell
go on to the
cares?
next segment of the show. No.
Yeah, this sucks. You're talking about
That was
finance. I don't wanna
great.
hear
That
about
was great.
finance.
We should just put him on his whole fucking for a whole half hour. Just let him spurg.
He could go on for longer.
Rant. There's more. You want to go? You want me to
No,
go more? I can
nope,
go more.
No, I don't need to hear
nope.
what you learn on your Reddit boards. Get out of here.
We gotta take a quick break for him, then we'll come back.
Yeah, break time.
Break time.
Well, what kind of eggs would you eat? Leave a comment in the
Your
comments.
mom's eggs.
Everybody, that's been the show. And tell me the best flavor of dog eggs down below. Like, comment, and subscribe. Bye.
The following program contains humor that could give rise to feelings of inadequacy. We are not doctors, financial advisors, or a credible source for anything. Relax, bro, it's just a joke.
All right. Sorry, I didn't want to spill my vodka. And I have a bunch of hosts, co-hosts, guests, people of great importance with me today. CDK,
Guesticles.
Blackdog,
Yo mama.
Chance,
Smoke alarm.
and first time beer of the shower, Pieces.
It's a me, Pieces.
Yes, science.
Science? What? I'm having a stroke. Did I hear that?
What?
What?
The
Also, thank you, Chance, for the lemons and the substreak. Big Pog. Big Pog. Hello, Mate Dixie.
Thank you. 39 months, and I'm happy to be here.
Oh, my. We're now civil partners. Is that what that's called when you live with someone for a long time?
Well, in my state, it has a different name, but yeah, basically.
Your common law.
No,
partners.
super
Common-
Pog, best friend, gay times. I don't know what you call it in Oregon or Utah or wherever you're from.
Commonwealth Lesbos. Ow!
Who else is here? Miss Mandy, hello. Jim, hello. Slider 1611. He has a bunch of pictures of the turtles having sex. Good job.
Well done.
Dooby right? Hello. Oh, Saturday, right? Am I right?
Am I right, kids? Saturday.
Yeah,
A lot of people I know,
congratulations.
a lot of people
If
I
you're
know that
hearing
had
this-
birthdays this month.
Oh, who gets born in March?
Starting with
Only retards.
starting with a person
Oh.
in the group. Pieces. Hello.
Hi.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Oh, that's right.
Also, I know that Jim also has her birthday today.
Today?
Oh, I didn't mean
Today.
it when I said
Well-
only retards.
Well,
No,
my
our-
boy's,
our-
my boy's
not our
birthday's next
today.
week too.
but British today, so tomorrow. Happy
It's
birthday,
me.
everybody.
It's only me.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Jim. Happy birthday, CDK's son, who's not here to hear me say this.
May we wish him well in his hockey endeavors.
Hockey, yeah.
Keeping the southern borders secure. The southern Canada border secure.
How are you guys' week? Anything fun happen before I just jump into whatever we're supposed to be talking about?
Sure, I'll go first. Thank you, everyone. And by the way, congrats on surviving another week. I can say that outside my building, my work building, is its very first tent, and I want to congratulate whichever employee wasn't making enough money and lost his house and just lives outside the building now. Whoever you are, I salute you.
Again, that's me.
Oh, well, you should have said something as I drove by.
I want to poop on the sidewalk.
Well, you can do that. Just don't poop in your tent.
Well, I would poop in the tent. That's where I sleep.
That's where I eat.
Much rather poop on the sidewalk.
Well, that's what it's there for.
That's why the government built sidewalks, is for you to poop on. That's why
pretty
it's so
fun.
flat.
Ding, ding, ding.
Now, what are you going to do to this homeless person that's now living outside your workspace?
I mean, they were inside the tent, so I wasn't gonna bug them. But I mean, if they're outside the tent, if they're not holding any protest signs or dressed up like a ninja, I'll say hi to them.
You will talk to the homeless.
Yeah.
Hi.
Why?
I'll go, oh, hi,
They're
Mark.
they're less than you.
I mean, because there's a 50-50 chance that they
You'll be homeless?
probably
Oh.
are my coworker. So like, I'll be like, oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I'm gonna need that space next to you pretty soon, probably. If you could hold that for me, that would be great.
You should find out if they're well, if they're above you, they make more money, huh?
Well, I mean, because they're close enough to get Wi-Fi, so they could be sitting in the tent like with their laptop and just working. So
Hey.
I'm not gonna be super judgmental, just in case it is my future boss or something. That would be sick.
I'm about to say, find out who it is, light their tent on fire when they're sleeping, and then bam, promotion.
Oh, if you knew how many tents lit themselves on fire every day, you don't have to. It's not a matter of if, but when. If it's not the propane tanks.
People think that they're being lit on fire from the inside. Good. I haven't been caught.
Well, they start fires inside their own tents. The fire people can tell. They're smart.
Not smart enough, because most of those fires are caused by me.
Well, I mean, it's less work for them to do. As long as, it's a fully engulfing inferno, they can just let it burn and it's safer. Safer for them. We care about our firefighters.
Not me. I'm on the side of fire.
You don't need any water?
I don't need any water.
You just let it burn?
Water's for chumps. Fish have sex in it.
Oh.
Oh, okay. First story of the day. Just sped up the timeline. Okay. Elon Musk publicly mocks Twitter workers with a disability who is unsure whether he's been laid off.
Who's supposed to read this? Is it supposed to be me?
I just want to know, how do you know you've not been laid off? Have you been stopped getting paid?
Well, they didn't read his Twitter, and so he didn't know if he was laid off or not. If you lose your blue check mark and your Tesla drives off, then it's a pretty good indicator that Musk fired you.
I think the biggest indicator is when you stop getting money.
No, that doesn't count anymore because nobody's getting any money until the bank unfucks itself.
I don't know. I don't live in a democratic shithole.
Wells Fargo fucked up on Friday too. Silicon Valley Bank wasn't the only one.
And see, I do this thing where I take all my money out of there as soon as I get the money, and then I spend it on, things like skins in video games and vodka in the plastic bottle and
So I think the real question that
Subway
chat
sandwiches.
wants to know is if Elon Musk is just going to make his own bank now.
The Bank of Musk?
The
PayPal Bank?
The Bank of a Muskaka.
Yeah, didn't he already do that once with PayPal?
Yeah, and it's like.
Oh, does
more
he own
trusted than-
PayPal?
Oh, he made
No, no,
PayPal.
but
He sold it.
invented
That's right.
He
Do you think
sold
he
it
could
so
make another
could
one?
buy space.
Oh, that's true.
He sold it so he could be Elon Musk in space.
What do you think?
You know
space
what? He
bank?
went to, he's done it. His rocket can land by itself, unmanned.
Well, I'm sure there was a man in it.
Nope, that's why it's called an unmanned rocket.
Uh-oh.
The exact opposite of having a man in it.
What's its Hershey bar pronouns then?
Land did unmanned.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Elon Musk has apologized after publicly scoffing at a Twitter employee's uncertainty about whether he has been laid off in recent rounds of cuts and speaking dismissively of an employee's disability in a series of tweets Monday night. Well, they're a Twitter employee. They probably have a bunch of fake bullshit that they made up.
Well, like the thing I saw was the guy said he had, it wasn't ligma, but it was exactly the same with a different letter. And Elon replied LOL or with a fucking laughing emoji or something. Because I think
Like
he
his
thought.
Sugma?
He thought it was the joke, but it actually is something else.
We need to know.
I don't know exactly what it's called.
Folks,
but
we need to know.
They laughed at a disability.
Yes, science.
If you know who it is, leave a comment down in the chat. The 7th response may surprise you.
We need to know what the disability was so I can use it in Ligma jokes. And then if people call me on it, I'm like, nope, this is a real thing and you are a bigot.
That's right.
Let's
Bake me a
see, boom.
cake.
Monday night, earlier, Haraldur, Jesus, with his name. Haraldur Thorleifsson, an Iceland-based Twitter senior director. Dude, if your name sounds like a place that you'd get stranded in Iceland, you should probably just make yourself Mark.
Which is all of Iceland.
Or Dave.
Because it's an island.
Yeah, but that sounds like a name that you would hear at the bottom of a geyser, and he has an axe. Fucking Haraldur Thorleifsson. I don't even know this guy. I'm gonna make fun of his name. I don't need to make fun of your disabilities. I'll make fun of your name because that's a disability. Because it makes my brain hurt to read. Tweeted at Musk that access to his computer has been cut off 9 days earlier than Twitter reported layoffs. Some 200
Figma.
employees.
Figma.
Figma?
Yeah, he's in a wheelchair.
And so he has Figma?
Yeah, he's like, what do you have? He's like, Figma, and then he just laughed.
Figma balls.
Yeah, he thought he was setting up for the D's nuts joke.
Imagine Dragons.
Imagine if he hit Elon Musk with the Figma if it was actually a joke.
Oh, that would
maybe
be even better.
Maybe it was a joke and he just got busted for it and now he's playing a bitch. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now he's doubling
Now he's
down.
no, but it's a disability.
No, the
I need to
context to it was that he had to name drop it.
Figma. I'm looking what Figma means. I Google Figma and it's a series of Japanese action figures.
He has a bunch of Japanese action figures.
I knew that was a disability.
That explains
Asking
so
what
much.
work have you been doing in the when Thorleifsson provided a list of tasks in response, Musk appears to cast doubt on several points. Lol, pics where it didn't happen, true. He tweeted in a separate tweet that billionaire said Thorleifsson did not actual work, claimed as an excuse when he had disability preventing him from typing. If you work for Twitter and you can't type, you shouldn't work for Twitter. What do you
You
mean?
should get like the text
to
speech with your eyeballs.
No, if you can't type, you should be pulling a chain somewhere.
He's basically saying he can't do his work because his hands are gonna get cramped.
Oh, well, welcome to fucking working in a corporate environment.
Welcome to being over 40.
I'm not able to do manual work, which which in case means typing or using a mouse for extended periods of time without my hands starting to cramp. I can, however, write for an hour or two at a time. It wasn't a problem in Twitter 1.0 since I was a senior director and my job was mostly help the teams move forward, giving them strategic and tactical advice.
Oh,
who are you
was
giving
emotional
strategic and
support.
tactical advice about? You can't work. Get the fuck out of here.
You know,
Why you
there's
bullying
writing.
me?
There's
You
writing to
fucking
text
bitch, why you
too.
bullying me? Why you bullying me, you fucking noob?
I'm not bullying you. Shut up,
Thank you.
CDK.
Thank you, soundboard.
This wasn't a problem in Twitter 1.0. Yeah, because Twitter 1.0 was dog shit, and everybody knows it.
Yeah,
Okay, this is not news to me.
There's only like 140 characters in Twitter 1.0. You tell me you can't fucking tweet 140 characters? What is your job if you can't tweet?
I thought they
Fuck
moved
off.
it up. Like you could type like an entire wall of text now.
Yeah, it doesn't work very well though.
Who cares? Twitter sucks.
Did
You use Twitter, you suck. I only say that because my Twitter got hacked by some crypto
Who the
goon.
hell cares?
You shut the fuck up,
Perfect.
CDK, with your shit ass fucking soundboards.
That's perfect for Twitter.
I think the cat's on his soundboard.
EU approval for insect described as food war by Polish deputy. What? Okay, let me. The deputy of agriculture minister of Poland has expressed his disapproval of the European Union's latest endorsement of 2 species of bugs to be consumed as food. He accuses the EU of attempting to undermine the dietary practices of the West. Chris Kornoff and this damn dog, y'all and your names.
Just say blippity bloppity.
Blippity bloppity Clarissa.
A deputy agricultural minister proclaimed on Friday in an interview that the state-owned radio lauds that the discussion on the introduction of insect.
I don't think people should eat incest.
Oh, I think
Incest as
Yeah,
food.
that's not a great diet.
I'm reading that right. I know I'm dyslexic, but
No, it says insects.
it says insect.
It's tiny, but yeah, insects.
Incest as food in the EU. Is the commitment of a food war. They are trying to change trends, he went on to say. I believe the debate is still ahead, he said, adding that they expected an aggressive campaign promoting the consumption of insects and insect-based products. He declares that the reconsideration of dietary norms in the Western world is becoming a matter of great importance.
You don't
I'm
want
not
some,
eating the bugs, and I'm not living in the pod.
You don't want some cricket nuggets?
No.
You know they put
Fake
the whole
news.
thing in there.
Well, yeah, you're not gonna. The eyeballs of a cricket probably doesn't taste any different than the ass cheek of a cricket.
It might. You would really need a good palate to define it, though.
Learn to read Polish? Never. I'm not reading any Polish.
Read Polish or eat bugs? Is that the only option?
Dude, Polish is impossible. Like their Z's are their C's and their C's are their X's. It's the weirdest shit.
Take that, Poland.
Yeah.
But I agree with you. I'm not gonna eat bugs. And I don't care. I don't care what the EU says. Again, my stance on all Europeans. Fuck you.
I remember when I was a kid, you used to go to the store and they'd have like a sucker.
Covered crickets.
Yeah, well, no, I've seen that too, but a sucker, and inside was like a spider or a tequila worm or
They literally still have
a
those.
cricket. Yeah, but it was a sucker, and in the middle was a bug.
Yep.
And
Yep, they had the other day my kids like picked up one. They're like, "Look, this has ants in it." And I'm like, "Gross."
Cool.
Yeah, I think the next thing that's coming is, you know how they have like oatmeal with raisins and oatmeal with apples. It's just gonna be like oatmeal and crickets, and that's all.
Yeah.
I'll get my oatmeal soy ice cream with ant sprinkles, please.
I mean,
I don't think they're gonna say the name. I think they're just gonna say like they're gonna be
Bug
like oatmeal and
protein.
protein. Exactly.
But here's the thing, like where I live, if you want ants on your oatmeal, you just leave it out for a little bit. Like I don't
Yeah.
need to fucking pay
Yeah, right?
extra.
Oh
They're
yeah,
never
they
too
come,
far
they come
away.
marching by.
They
Pick it up
do.
and march away with it.
But if you put it in the wrong spot, there'll be like 2 colonies and they'll start fighting over it, and you're like, oh shit,
And then a bear.
So much
it's
protein.
an insurrection.
You ever seen that shit where you leave like I left a 7-Eleven Slurpee out in my front yard once, just because I was drunk, and the next morning it was covered. Like I've never seen so many ants. They're never far away, man. They're never far away.
They're waiting.
Or the ants.
They're like bees.
How
in
do the ants
soda
get the
cans.
Slurpee?
They
I don't know.
They roll
One
the
of
little
the-
pieces of sugar up.
One of the
into little
troopers
balls.
found it, and then they go and they suck it. It melted, right? So they just suck the
Yep.
sugar, and then they fucking carry it in their butts to wherever they're going.
Ew.
They turn into little balls.
They gorge on it, and you could see them, like, if you watch long enough, or if you had like a blue Slurpee, they would turn blue.
Oh, disgusting.
That's
It's
cool.
still not as bad as Yellow Jackets in a soda can. That sucks.
That sounds like
I
a
saw
song.
it. I said, Yellow Jackets in a soda can.
Exactly, crickets.
Crickets. Oh shit, they're coming.
I'm out.
Remember,
Fucking
folks,
Twilight Zone.
don't eat the bugs. Go to the next door. This sucks.
Yeah, bugs suck.
Bugs suck.
No one
Don't
else
eat the
has
bugs.
any bug stories?
Well, I used to eat chocolate-covered crickets, but I thought it was just a joke. I didn't know people were going to start eating bugs.
Well, I've eaten ants before, but only because like I have to set my food down eventually, and I'm not throwing my food away just because the damn ants get on it. Fuck those things. We're sharing.
Yeah, we're going
on the same
people have
team
been
here.
camping.
This is my house too, you little shits.
But they say like you get like 100 spiders in your mouth throughout the year, and you don't even know it while you're sleeping.
Oh, at least.
Hmm.
Gotta start charging rent.
I have to not believe that statistic. It sounds
Do-do.
very wrong.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Ooh. Finally, some news that I care about. Grand Theft Auto 6. The GTA 6 trailer teases. Oh, GTA 6 Insider teases Rockstar DLC plan. So, DLC. Not a full game. Huh? The Rockstar game may be already be planning Grand Theft Auto 6 DLC.
They're gonna be charging you for add-ons, basically.
Rockstar games continue to rise and set the bar, and I have a bad taste in my mouth in a way that no other developer is capable of. And that will likely be no different than with this game. Red Dead Redemption 2 was an arguably innovative game that is the benchmark for open world gaming, and GTA 6 is both the follow-up and the second best-selling game of all. What do you mean? GTA 6 not even out.
Yeah, it's not even out. How's the
wrote
best-selling
this?
game?
I think our article writer needs
Both follows of the game. Rockstar games can. I'm gonna skip everything
Sources
to talk
say-
about the game coming out. This year is likely to be released the next holiday season with room to.
2025.
if man is still alive.
All right. I'm not gonna read the rest of this because I'm confused about all of whatever it's saying. So is Rockstar 6 is Grand Theft Auto 6 gonna be a DLC, or we're getting a whole new game? That's what I want to know.
You'll get a whole new game, but if you want anything cool, you'll have to download it through DLC. So they'll probably want to charge you for like specific cars or specific costumes. Will all be.
I think
or
they're. I
even
think
different game modes. I don't fucking know.
different game modes. I think the real question is how long until it's like 95% off on a Steam sale.
About a year.
Okay.
Depends
not
on
gonna
how
get
they
it.
incorporate online, right? Because they have to move.
Yeah. Do they have their own launcher? Does Rockstar have its own launcher? Or does it have to go through Steam?
They have.
Yes and no.
No, because you could play it on console through Rockstar Social Club or whatever.
Huh. Is that the one that Lindsay Lohan runs?
I think so.
Okay.
The biggest selling game that has been released yet. Yep. Hey, I just follow what the news article reads. Well, I'm
Yeah,
too dumb to read the news, so I don't. You didn't write it, dude. Yep. And also, thank you for the donos, May Dixie. I see that. 308. Big pog. So we have to be a woman? Can I get a DLC that allows me to be a man?
Yeah, you have to play the Lindsay Lohan, like Grand Theft Auto 5.
No, I want to be a man.
There's two people in this one. Remember it was like you get to be that little Rittenhouse looking thing or this lady? Remember, there was a dude in the stuff.
What's a Rittenhouse looking thing?
It looked like that kid from.
It's like a little Wisconsinite.
I guess.
I mean, does part of the money go to his ongoing legal defenses?
Probably
I think
not.
they just. It's just a likeness. I don't think it's actually him.
I think he won that legal battle. I think he sued who's that woman that talks too much on TV? Besides all of them.
Lindsay Lohan.
All of them?
No. The one that he sued.
Chances infatuated.
Barbara Walters.
Goldberg.
Does that one still exist?
Whoopi Goldberg.
Whoopi Goldberg. There we go. Whoopi Goldberg.
Oh shit.
No, I think he did sue her for like multi-millions.
Dude, the fuck out of Whoopi.
He's in civil court now, getting sued by the people that were trying to kill him.
Yeah. Didn't he kill them? Did they die?
One of them didn't quite go all the way.
You know what? More death in the streets. You hear it here first, folks. I'm calling for it.
It's
death
coming.
in the streets of Minecraft.
I think Grand Theft Auto is going to be fucking awesome when it comes out.
I doubt it.
No way.
I don't think I'm going to jump on it. I think I'll get it when it goes on
I
sale.
think you're going to be disappointed because they updated the story for mainstream audiences, and so I don't think you're
So
going
I
to
get to kill mainstream people? Sounds like a fun
You
game.
get to barf rainbows on everybody, right?
You mean I can kill people based on their pronouns now?
I can beat people
I
up with
think
a
I would
purple
play
dildo.
a game where I get to barf
Barf
unicorns
unicorns
on
on-
people.
Barf a full unicorn on them?
So
Full
glad
uniform.
Barf uniforms on rainbows.
I think that'll be like Watch Dogs 3, where it has everyone's pronouns pop up as you're scanning them.
Oh, sounds awesome.
The GTA has a great storyline most of the games. The story's good.
I don't think I've ever played the storyline.
No?
I think I just like ran around fucking shit up.
Storyline's great. What? What's CDK? What? You're the one, this is your baby. You play GTA too much.
No, I made it, but I didn't. I made it right to the. There's a Sasquatch at the end of Grand Theft Auto.
No, that's Red Dead Redemption.
Is it Red Dead Redemption?
Yeah, that's Red Dead Redemption with the Sasquatch.
No.
But I never
is it?
saw a Sasquatch.
You chase a Sasquatch
You've never done the
through
Sasquatch storylines?
Is
in Red
that
Dead
the
Redemption?
first one or the second one?
Both of them has Sasquatch storylines.
I've only played the first Red
What?
Dead Redemption,
I
but I,
saw
think
the,
you're right.
like-
But I do remember I'm pretty sure it's in Grand Theft Auto 2.
2. You were harkening back to the days
As
of Top
well.
Down.
As well.
No, Bigfoot's a big part of Rockstar Games. It's in all the Grand Theft Autos, all the Red Deads. Because it's really
Yeah.
easy to write stories about giant monkey man.
100% gold medal walkthrough. And you get to the very end and it's the Bigfoot mission.
I've never seen a Bigfoot in Red Dead Redemption 2 in any way, and I was like trying to really like 100% complete it. I failed apparently.
You didn't see the bloody it continues on with the storyline from the first one. Kinda.
Oh, okay. Okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, like I kind of give up after that point.
Why?
It's just like John Marston is just like, ugh. I don't know. It's just painful.
You don't like John Marston?
Oh no. He's such a he's like a whiny little. No, I don't. No,
He has tuberculosis.
no. John Marston does not have tuberculosis.
And he has herpes.
Probably. On his face from wolves.
I like John Marston.
Imagine having herpes and riding a horse all day.
Ugh. Ugh, that makes me physically. Have y'all ever rode a horse?
Yeah, bro.
It's okay. I have it somewhere else.
Hurts my balls. Riding horses hurt. Your balls.
No, I like Arthur Morgan.
No way, he's a dumb bitch.
What?
Oh,
John
come
Marston's
on,
the whiny
come on,
one.
Come on,
Jo-
Dutch. Come on, like shut the fuck up, you big dumb idiot. You're getting
Yeah,
used.
he is a big
You're getting
dumb
used
idiot
by
for
some
sure.
fucking 2-bit con man.
What are we gonna do now, Dutch?
We need money, and I'm sitting there with like 30 grand. I was like, you need money. My money up,
Yeah.
your money down.
When he got taken to Gorma, it's like, okay, come on.
Warma?
Yeah, when he goes to Gorma. And he's
Gorma?
like, we're going to Tahiti. And he's all like,
Warma.
they're on a ship. And he's like, what are we
Guam.
going to do now, Dutch?
Guam.
As he always does. He says that a lot.
He takes it with one ice cream, spank you.
But I cried on, like, the first time I
How
watched it.
about you
when I
not tell,
played.
how about you not tell everybody the ending of that?
It's not the ending. You just said, you told the ending. You're like, you know, the second part when that happens.
I didn't tell the ending.
Sasquatch.
Florida man finds huge old clam. Ooh, okay. A man in Florida was. Why is he so ripped?
This week in Florida Man News.
Was walking with his family on a beach when he found an abnormally large clam. It turns out that it was not only big but extremely old. It dates back to 1809. Gulf Specimen Marine Labs, a research lab and aquarium, said Blaine Parker was on Alligator Point. Why would you be anywhere on? Why would you walk anywhere called Alligator Point?
I think I've been there before.
A Florida beach on the Gulf of Mexico. When he found, this is a beach with alligators. Alligators are in the water, in the ocean, and you're
What?
going there for recreation. Whatever.
Them ocean gators.
When he found the quahog clam, most of these clams are 2.8 to quahog. He found Peter Griffin clam to 4.3 inches according to the lab, but Parker's was 6 inches and 2.6 pounds. Whoa, quahogs have considered growth rings showing, according to the NOAA, I have no idea what that is, like the rings inside of a tree. The number of rings on the clam shell tell its age.
The Clam Awareness Association.
Yeah, what is it, International Clam Day? Well, it is Women's Month, right? So clams, yeah.
Giant
Makes
clams.
sense.
The Oceanic Atmosphere Association? No? NOAA? Do you don't know anything? No, never mind.
You work for a school. You work for the school board. Be quiet. You don't know what NOAA is.
I don't think anyone works for the school board where I
You
live
work
right
for
now.
the school board.
I don't think so. I think they're all
And-
intense right now.
What I want to know is why did this man just like walking on the beach, did clam, and picks it up?
It
Why
probably
wouldn't
like
you if it was the
snapped onto
biggest
his.
clam?
Probably tried to bite him.
Why would you just leave the clam alone?
I mean, if I saw like a big giant clam, I'd probably pick it up too.
Well, now it's a big dead clam because everyone's playing with it.
I mean, okay, but like I found the biggest one.
The biggest one you think.
I think, and so it's worth its death just to find out.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Like clams.
Yeah, but it's like a super old clam. What is it, like 200, 300 years old?
Yeah. Yeah, it'd probably be disgusting.
Fucking
Or maybe it's the
Blaine
best
Parker
clam.
over here.
Maybe it makes the best clam chowder.
Don't they eat gumbo in Florida? Wouldn't it be
No,
like
that's
clam
Louisiana.
gumbo? It's the same fucking place.
I never saw gumbo in Florida.
Mm.
Well, you
It was
were
on top of the
I saw a lot
7-Eleven.
of barbecue,
It's on the top of the 7-Eleven where Florida man was.
and they
Aged
like
to
they like
perfection.
fry all their seafood in like batter.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Aren't clams like filter feeders? So wouldn't like this clam has lived through the Industrial Revolution. This clam probably tastes like charcoal.
Yeah,
There's
sucked
like
up a
metal
lot
shards.
of garbage.
And it's in Florida, so it's probably like ingested like meth and crocodile spooge.
But how would you say that fancy though? Like notes of
Cream de cock. Cream de cock. Cream de cock. Crocodile conch. Clam served with a side of cream. Creme de la crocodile cum.
Creme de la testi.
With just a, I can taste the charcoal. This must be the Industrial
There's a-
Revolution.
there's an upper on the nose.
It lived through the 70s in Florida, so it probably has an upper on the nose.
Yeah.
Just a Miami Vice clam. That was the best GTA, Miami Vice. Make all GTAs Miami Vice.
Yeah, Miami Vice. That one was good.
Redo
They did
Miami
it-
Vice.
Yeah, well they did, but it sucked. Remember? They
Or
redid
redo
all
it
the
again,
old
but
ones.
good.
go back to that place. Yeah.
Use your giant slave labor that is the Rockstar game development team to make Vice City with updated graphics and everything. And we got new Florida lore. You can put that in there too. Like what's the guy over there who's making everybody mad?
DeSantis?
Just one.
There's like a couple of them.
Yeah, DeSantis. That guy.
Chris Christie? Oh,
I don't know who that is.
never mind.
What kind of name is Chris Christie? What kind of? That's made up.
Isn't that New York?
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's a made up last name.
Anything. I literally don't know anything.
That's like being Rich Richards. That's just made up.
It's a NASCAR name.
Rich Richards or Chris Christie?
Either one. Both.
Both are kind of, yeah.
Yeah, they're NASCAR names.
Sounds like made up names. They don't want us to know who they really are.
Probably.
Yes.
I want to hit. Something need to
names.
hit him with the Wikipedia. Show me that early life section. Alrighty, go to the next one. I don't care about Florida Man and his big crab, clam, whatever he is.
Dada.
Has two first names, suspicious. Anybody that has two first names is automatically suspicious.
Or a NASCAR driver.
Florida Man again. This week in Florida Man news, the final fuck you Florida man finds out what a truck really feels like. A Florida motorcyclist is facing multiple charges after he blew through a red light while fleeing from local police and flipping them off. Based. Seconds before getting T-boned by an oncoming truck. Also based.
Also based, yeah.
You know what? That does deserve some applause. Remember, folks, flip off the authorities, get hit by a truck. Live fast, eat ass, die. All right. Well, I don't know how you want me to talk about a man being hit by a truck. Has anybody here been hit by a truck?
Just like Thursday.
I'll explain.
This is my first time. I just got done getting a tooth extraction and we got hit by a semi on our way back home.
God damn.
Like, how are you still
did you
alive then?
No, we were Dixie like went away from I literally I was already in a panic because the like Novocaine stuff like makes me panic for some reason. And so I was already crying. I was already crying because it fucks me up. I don't know. And he's like, we're heading towards home and in the intersection, semi truck is coming from our side and he's heading, straight forward. It's coming from our side and he moved over lanes and sped up just in time for it to like hit our ass of our car. But it was like headed straight for me and I look up and I just like fucking scream. Pretty much.
Is he paying for the damages?
No, it was a hit and run.
How did you get hit and run by a semi?
Because it was a bad stream of events because I was bleeding too much and I was crying because like I wasn't listening to the aftercare because I was having bad anxiety. I fucked everything up. And, so he was already like getting ready to turn around, like to get ready to like go back to the dentist to like, okay, what do we need to do? How often do I need to change my gauze and all that stuff? And we get hit by a semi and the last thing that the dentist told me before I left was do not get your blood pressure up. Don't let it spike. Rest for the rest of the day because you will bleed like a son of a bitch. And that happened. And I was freaking out. So Dixie's like, he gets out of the car, he looks at everything, he assesses everything, and he gets back in the car. He's like, it didn't hit us. Don't worry. We're fine. And he took me back to the dentist so that I wouldn't freak out, which I was, of course, freaking out. We go back to the dentist. It wasn't until we got back home that Dixie told me that like it actually hit us and it knocked off like the back wheel bumper thing. We were good. It was fine, thankfully, but unfortunately,
aren't semis like driving billboards? You didn't see who hit you?
No, it was all white and it was dragging a fucking car behind it for some reason.
And
It was
your
the weirdest
bumper.
thing. Yeah.
Another
was-
car that they've hit.
And I called my mom afterwards. I'm like, what do I do? Like, we didn't call the police or nothing. And she's like, well, she's like, they probably didn't even know they hit you because like semis, like they hit, especially if they only hit the back side of you, he probably didn't even know he hit you. But I mean, like, we were right in front of him.
Run, they don't really hurt your insurance as much as if it was your fault.
He like slowed down for a second. He slowed down. That's why I even know what it looked like. And he slowed down. I don't know if he was like looking to see if like we're all okay. And then he just kept going.
Probably hit a body. He's like, oh shit, I hit somebody. I'm out of here.
He's like, oh,
It's terrifying.
he's probably jacked up on like gas station dick pills and meth. He doesn't even know what's going on.
I
The
guess.
It
trucker
happened all
breakfast.
crazy fast. They're ghosts now. Are you a ghost, Jesus? This is a Twilight
Am
Zone
I-
episode, and you're a ghost, and you're talking to us. in the
Honestly, it feels like
past.
when it was like literally headed straight towards us, and I'm like, did I skip timelines? It doesn't make sense how little damage it did to our car. It was insane.
This is one of those divergent realities where the you that was you was hit by the truck and died, but you are now you who didn't get hit by a truck and died.
That's what it feels like. And the fact that he was able to like talk me out of the fact that it actually hit us, because I felt our whole car move. And he was like, nah, it didn't hit us. And I was like, he's like, it was probably just because we had our water jug in the back. He's like, it was just the water jug in the back. And I'm like, okay.
May Dixie is he's on the gun. He knows how to deal with
Yeah.
the hysterics of women. Good job, May
He was
Dixie.
smart. He was smart.
I'd have been like, oh my god, we're gonna die, and to freak you out really bad. Then your face would have bled and you would have died. It would have been hilarious. No way, not letting some semi dildo hit me and take off the back part of my car and get away with it. Bahaha. Exactly, May Dixie, you need to do your Batman arc and find the guy who hit you. He could have killed you.
And then take out his family because he could have killed.
Well,
his
that's what,
family,
when
too.
we got home, I was like, why didn't we call 911 then if he hit us? And he's like, because what the fuck am I gonna do? I didn't get the license plate or nothing. I'm like, but it was a big all white semi with a white car behind it. And he's like, he looks at me like, are you fucking kidding me?
White semi Swift driver. You're welcome. When in doubt, you see a white semi doing something stupid, you have an 85% chance of saying Swift driver and being right.
What's a Swift driver?
The world's worst drivers of any giant truck.
Very
Yeah, I mean,
guaranteed.
that's very good.
Swift gives these people just serial box licenses. Just FYI, they
Like,
do
I
their
don't know
own
how
training.
they be getting them licenses.
They do their own training. I guaranteed.
Yeah, their
Like, I
cousin
took a
owns the
CDL
school.
test, and it was, I wouldn't say it was hard, but like, I had to be awake for it. But these Swift drivers, I don't know how they get it.
Well, I've seen
family.
these guys with their feet on the dashboards, driving with the cruise control on. That's all the evidence I need to know that they have serial box CDLs.
Are they Polish? No, Swift is a trucking company. I don't know how to explain this. Like, I didn't understand the Swift jokes until I got older and I saw them on the road myself. And then you learn, you're like, oh my god, these people are a terror. They are there's nothing more scary than a Swift driver on the road. Black ice, child's play. Tornado, big wind. Like coming down rain, whatever. A Swift driver, get away. Like,
Run.
You ever seen those like odds of like you living or dying in a situation? If you're near a Swift driver on the road, it's gonna go higher for dying. Like you are in the kill zone. My mom got hit by a Swift driver. Got ran over by a Swift driver. They backed up into the car and crushed the front of it.
Grandma got run over by a Swift,
driver.
I feel like there's a lot of them out here.
No, Swift is probably one of the biggest trucking companies out
Yeah,
there.
I think they're like cheap and quick. Fucking.
Well, like I've never seen as many bad truck drivers. We've never been in so many like near-death experiences as here, like merging.
Yep.
Well, you've learned
And it's
a
not us
valuable
merging;
lesson.
it's them merging. They just like they're terrible.
You've learned a valuable lesson of the South, Pieces. Get a big truck. It's not for the fact. It's not for the fact that you have a small penis. It's for the fact that you need the protection.
Plus,
You need a
if
big
you
truck with
need-
big bumper guards.
If you need to take out a crowd, you're set.
Meh. If you hit someone with that big truck, it's your fault because those things don't go that fast. Well, I guess if it's a diesel and it's all chipped up, you might be going fast. But I doubt you guys are gonna get a big chipped up diesel.
No.
But you should because it's cool.
Don't need that.
But it's cool. And your small penis pieces, Dan, you got called out. You really need to throw a break between these.
It's coming up.
Can we have a break between these?
No, not once have we done that.
Are you sure we haven't done that once?
Maybe once.
This is my break. Let me get a drink. Okay. I had the drink in my hand. Had a Land Rover barred up. Saved my ass a good few times. I'm telling you, get a big truck. Alrighty, Chance, you wanna... No, actually, this one's small, I can do it. Dear Glide. Also, folks, we are now part of the show called Dear Glide. You type in things anonymously into the Discord. I then read the things anonymously on the stream cord. And then I tell you the correct answer.
To any
Is this
question,
a matter,
literally.
Is this a matter of opinion? No, this is the correct fact in Minecraft. So take my word with a grain of saffron. Far more expensive than a grain of salt. Dear Glide, I'm in my late 20s and have never had a serious relationship. I feel like I'm running out of time and I'm starting to panic. What should I do?
Panic.
I'm gonna teach you a rule. A very valuable rule that you'll have to grind into your own brain. Quality over quantity. Trust me. If you're a dude, you're gonna be saving your wallet, you're gonna be saving your time, and possibly many trips to getting like migraine medication. You don't have to be in a relationship with anybody. A friendship is a relationship. And if a woman will be a friend with you, will be friends with other dudes, so don't date them.
It's the most
Don't worry about it.
valuable ship in the world.
Most valuable ship in the world. Don't worry about it. The right one will come. When you see those people that go out there and they search really hard for them, you know what I mean? You've seen them, right? The people that go out there and they search for relationships. They're creepy and they weird me out. And they have that weird smell about them, that weird desperate smell. Don't be like that. You're 20, dog. Like,
Don't be needy.
don't be needy. The right one will come. And if they're not coming, what are you offering? You ever think about that? Are you worth having a serious relationship with? This is all you wrote me, and you didn't put that much effort into it. It looks like you half-assed. You half-assed this question, and you want someone to give you their time and their emotion, their physical well-being to be altered by you being in their life, and you want them to give that up when you half-ass a question like this. Maybe you're not worth being in a relationship with. Maybe you should work on yourself. You ever think about that? You're even scared to tell us your direct age. Late 20s. That could be 25. That could be 29. And that's a great way to alter how, like, knowing that is really a way for me to alter my opinion for you. Because if you're almost 30 and you've never had is 28 for a fact?
Yeah, late 20s. Anybody that says late 20s, it's 28. We're over.
Then again, you're probably not going outside. Because for men, they always want to have sex and be in relationships. It's what men want. It's like ingrained into us. So if you're a female in your late 20s, you probably are a troglodyte, or you never go outside. You can fix both of those with enough work. Figure it out. It's not people being shallow or judging you on your appearance. We're humans and we want what we want. We want to have boners and get wet. And if you can't make your opposite person do that, what's the point of ye? Go to the gym. Now, if you're a man and you're in your late 20s and you've never been in a relationship, the same applies. You're probably a troglodyte or you never leave. Those are really the only two things, because you're gonna get laid if you go out there. If you're decent enough looking and you're not a spastic to talk to, it's gonna happen, because there's probably gonna be someone out there who's more of a spastic and ugly than you. But they're out there trying to get laid, and you're out there trying to get laid. So just shoot a little lower.
Exactly.
But you haven't figured that out, so it shows me that you've never been outside.
Emotional.
So there you go. It's a hard pill to swallow. Go to the gym. Eat real food. Go do activities. Don't be a boring piece of shit. Ooh, I sit in my room all day and make YouTube videos and play video games all day. I'm super entertaining. You know what I mean? No, you're not. You're a piece of shit. Go outside. Alright, go to the next one. Alright, Chance, all yours.
Alright. Dear Clyde, I'm in a relationship with someone who is great, but they have a lot of quirks and idiosyncrasies that are starting to drive me crazy. I'm not sure how to deal with this without hurting their feelings. What should I do?
I'll say that again, but louder and not so I can hear you.
It was pretty quiet.
Dear Clyde, I'm in a relationship with someone who's great.
I am great. You're welcome.
But they have a lot of quirks and idiosyncrasies that are starting to drive me crazy. I'm not sure how to deal with this without hurting their feelings. What should I do?
Yeah, this is another one of those long and hard pills to swallow. You know, they say that time heals all wounds, but time can also lead to infections. You need infections to grow. And for infections to grow, you need time. So, this is the other side of the coin, where if you don't rip the band-aid off now and let it get some breather, it's gonna start decaying and go necrosis. You know what I mean? Do it fast, do it quick, do it sincere. Don't beat around the bush. Because the more you do, the more it's gonna fester. The more it festers, the worse it's gonna get. You're only doing you and that other person a disservice. Or you can just fucking. Are you so good? You so great? You lack quirks? Do you lack idiosyncrasies? You cast the first stone in a glass house of your own sin? Who the fuck are you? Maybe they're putting up with your dog shit too. Maybe that's what a relationship is. You both put up with each other's bullshit until eventually you just get over it. Damn, someone who is great and you're here bitching on the internet? You said that they're great. But they're not good enough for you to talk to them honestly? Maybe you're the problem. Maybe you're just a piece of shit.
Maybe
all right, that's all.
Idiosyncrasies in life.
Idiosyncrasize my balls in your mouth, moron.
Yes, science.
Yeah, that's a joke. I'm joking. If one of you guys actually wrote that in, then
rip off the band-aid.
Leave off that last part. It's trying to. I'll make you hate me more than you hate yourself, so you can rip that band-aid off easier. You're welcome. I do live for the boobies. Understandable. What is this chat talking about? All right. Dear Glide. Answer, go ahead.
I'm in a relationship with someone who is great. But
we already did this. It's the same person. Okay, never mind. My bad, Chance. Go ahead. Go ahead, Chance.
I'm in a relationship with someone who is great, but we have very different views on politics. How can we make it work?
How much do you know about politics? How much do you know?
A little bit.
Not you. You don't know anything. Be quiet. You're not immune to the propaganda.
Yeah.
If you base anything on your life on your views of politics, I think you're an idiot. Because politicians are there to do one thing. Lie. That's their whole platform. All of it's a lie. And so if you base any of your trains of thought on a lie, you're an idiot. It's like you had a glass of water and you're like, this glass of water is dry. And you tell everybody else that this glass of water Inside there is dry. And they're like, oh yeah, it definitely looks pretty dry to us. They have no idea the glass of water's in your hand. They're just spewing off whatever the fuck you're saying. And then other people believe it, and then other people believe it. That's politics. You don't have the glass in your hand. You don't know anything about politics. You have no idea what's going on. You probably work at some fucking $15 an hour job. Flipping pancakes or whatever the fuck it is. Shut the fuck up. You don't know? You don't have you're not are you in politics? You're gonna let your relationship suffer because of some shit that you saw in the news? Come on. What are you doing? Shut up. Are they good? Are they good in the bed? Are they nice to you? Do they treat other people right? Who cares what their political views are? Because they also don't know shit. And then you can always be the bigger person. Who's like, God, all these other people always talk about politics, but none of them know what they're talking about. Neither do I. That's why I choose to ignore it. You're welcome. Just choose to ignore it until you can have this same little spiel that I just gave you to that other person that you say is great. And if they're so great, they'll understand. And if they're not, they're stupid and you should move on. You're welcome. American politics has less shoe beatdowns. There should be more shoe beatdowns in politics, honestly. There's a mace bear in the House of Representatives or whatever, and he like has a giant mace with an eagle on it, and it's for kicking out politicians. And I think we should have that guy. Oh, wait, is he the man in arms? The man at arms, yeah. I'm going there and beat them up with that big mace. Bring back beating to death with maces. Draco Unlucky just followed.
I thought you were talking about pepper spray, because that would be funny too. But
when you guys get a chance, Speaker of the House, man at arms, mace. Look it up. It's pretty cool.
Hell yeah,
man. Like politics and law and shit used to be so cool, and you could like shoot each other and hit each other with maces and shit. What happened to that?
Yeah, duels solved a lot of problems.
Yeah, and if someone demanded the floor from you, duel them. You go out there and you shoot each other. That's politics.
Trickle's not cool enough.
Something about
you
being
can be in the call. You always let to be in the call. Alrighty, go to the next one if we don't have any.
It's time for a break.
All right, folks, we're gonna take a break. Then we'll be back with Bring a Banger. Bye bye.
The following program contains humor that could give rise to feelings of inadequacy. We are not doctors, financial advisors, or a credible source for anything. Relax, bro, it's just a joke.
Saturday, and as always, I'm your host, Glide Guide. With me, I have a bevity of co-hosts. Starting at the top, I have CDK.
Hello.
And Jen's Paladin.
Hey, you made it another week. Yay.
Welcome back. I hope you guys are liking all the new changes that's been going on in the stream. It's starting to look real professional. If you want to get a better look, an edited look, without all the waitings and ums and us arguing with each other, well, a little bit less arguing with each other, the YouTube, where these are uploaded. Go and look. It's pretty good.
Every Friday.
Every Friday.
When are we going to start having the horror games playing in the background, CDK?
It's a great question.
Yeah, who's in charge of that?
Yeah. Blackdog.
Blackdog's a bitch. Blackdog, right? He was in here, and I can see what Discord he's in. He's over there playing Rust. I say we take him off the production. Fucking
yeah, dude.
Just rip his name off.
This is bullshit.
Just make him a producer.
Maybe we make him and just put Circus Monkeys as title.
We bring him out like one of those animal segments on a talk show. Just bring him out.
How's your guys' week been? What you Chance? What's going on in Portlandia?
Portlandia. Well, the potato in chief arrived, but before that, so there was a holiday, so I headed off to the beach. Unnaturally ridiculous, like 80-degree temperatures in the middle of October, made for an awesome beach adventure. And
beach adventure, Halloween beach.
Spooky. It was. There was about a million people there, but it was all good. On the way home, there was a deer running down the road, not across the road, down the road.
Was he doing the speed limit?
Was he on the right side of the road?
Yep, on the correct side of the road, running with traffic. They clearly have the deer trained down there to not run across the road. They run with traffic.
That one deer has evolved. No longer really run in traffic, but he will now run with traffic.
Did a turn signal and like took a right and went down a road. I didn't know what the fuck I was seeing at first, to be honest.
Just mad at the person in front of you.
The people going the other direction didn't know what the fuck to do either. They're like, "What is this shit?"
You should have tailgated it in that bumper it.
The deer.
Hey, get out of here! And give him a bump.
Got him.
I bet he would jump and hit you and jump onto your car.
Put a hoof through my fucking windshield.
I've seen birds. Apparently, birds are smart as shit for some reason. But I've seen them like taking crosswalks, like they'll stop at the crosswalk when it's red, and they'll continue when it's green. And they just walk across. I'm like, you're a bird. Just fly.
You're copying nature.
Yep.
I think ducks, they get used to crosswalks because they know the ducklings can't quite fly yet. So they're like, all right, we're practicing our route for the ducklings.
I like watching, like, ducks will have ducklings behind them and they'll walk over a grate and all the ducklings fall in. It cracks me
There they go.
Where'd they
now they
go?
belong to the sewers.
The gators are gonna get them. I like the ones where like the boy duck and the girl duck hop up the stairs and then just stand there and wait, knowing full well that like the stairs are like 3 times the height of the ducklings.
Come on, ducklings, chop chop, man.
Get good.
You got to at some point.
When I was your age, get up here, fucker.
And to walk upstairs to and from school.
And to walk upstairs with sewer grates. You don't even know.
Barefooted in Alaska.
Barefoot in Canada. Canadian geese have it harder.
Fuck geese.
Yeah, fucking geese. What's more violent, a goose or a turkey?
Turkeys are retarded. They don't.
Turkeys are much bigger.
But they're not mean. They're just dumb as hell. Those hunter videos where the hunter's like sitting in the bush waiting. Like, the turkey will just walk up and peck the barrel of the gun. I'm like, bruh.
Stop it, you little fucker.
Literally, like Armageddon bush chickens and turkeys and shit like that, like little ones. You can just walk up and kick them. They're so fucking stupid.
Not nearly as smart as them city birds.
Grab a chicken tonight.
Crosswalks.
Yeah, kick no pigeon.
Yeah, those fucking things.
Game hens, the way you catch them is you just walk through like the brush and you watch them fly up in there and easy.
No,
I guess you would do the same thing with grouse, right?
Well, the problem is they hold so still that if you don't see them, it's like fucking jump scares in a horror movie. I can't tell you how many times I almost shit myself from like a pheasant coming out like right in my face. And I didn't even know it was there.
Too.
It's like a big feathery bomb going off in my face.
What?
It's free lunch.
It is, yeah. If I could catch it, I need like a tennis racket to hit the damn thing.
Well, if you're gonna walking around in pheasant area, just bring a big stick, give them a whack. Ducks rape though. Let's not forget. Ducks are rapists. First story of the day. We have a fake Zelda Netflix poster getting blown up online. I'm assuming I'm guessing Reddit or somewhere where soy boys congregate in large mass. But it shows like an AI image, right? With Spider-Man and Hermione Granger and that guy from that Thor movie.
Yeah. So is it racist that Ganon's dark and that they're just having a black guy playing him? Because I thought that was like what you weren't supposed to do.
I thought it was more racist because they didn't put his name in the title.
In the old games, Ganon was completely black anyway.
Well, he was blue at that one time. When he's a big fat blue lizard guy.
In part 1,
Yeah.
in part 1 he's blue. In part 2 he's completely black.
Yeah, he's like a shadow thing.
Shadow thing.
Yeah.
I have no idea what it is. I never got into the story of Zelda. I just played the games.
Yeah.
I was just hi-yachting around and breaking pots, as you should.
Yeah, so
Getting
I wonder
hit
if
by chickens.
So I wonder if this came to be because he did the Uncharted movie and he was like too young to play one character, too old to play the other. Then same thing with Wahlberg. He was like too young to play one, too old to play the other. So they just kind of fucking winged it. And they're like, hey, you know what would be really good?
The movie wasn't bad.
No shit.
It wasn't good, but it
Well,
wasn't bad.
the set pieces looked dope.
I think they did
Didn't
the
even see
best
it.
they could with big name actors and a bunch of money.
That's good. I think they could pick somebody better than Emma Watson as Zelda. She's
Well,
fucking
she
gross.
looks like Zelda.
The posters actually look good.
It's like a damn
If
Hobbit
you saw
or
that, you would
something.
believe it.
Mm,
AI's getting too
look-
good.
Zelda Lord of the Rings kind of thing.
yeah, exactly.
Have you guys seen the new Lord of the Rings? Terrible.
On Amazon, the ad for it only lasted like one day before they just switched over to like football ads. I'm like, wow, Amazon, you spent $1 billion.
Football.
You spent $1 billion on this show, and it's football ads.
Can't beat good old football.
The foosball.
Would you guys watch this movie with these actors?
Not Emma Watson. No, she could get lost in a forest for all I care. I had a.
Do you have an
I'll tell
anti-Harry
you.
Potter thing with you?
I'll tell you. So I used to have a channel on YouTube with a lot of people. There was a guy that was obsessive over her and was threatening to kill himself constantly if she didn't reach out to him. And he did all this on my chat for months on end. I couldn't report him because he was in South America somewhere. And somehow he got a hold of my email. No, he got a hold of my email. Somehow got a hold of my actual name. Which nobody since he's only like 14 or something, dude. Fucking actually tracked my ass down. Nobody's been able to do that. Anyway, fucking psychopath.
I always thought your name was Chance.
Hell yeah. But no, dude, fucking tracked down my real name somehow. Like reverse looked up through my email magic shit, and yeah. So he was a huge Emma Watson fan. He said her name about 1,000 times a night. I'd block him. He'd just make more accounts, and I finally just gave up. And then I left
So-
the fucking platform.
So nothing to do with Emma Watson. It's just that one guy. You got
just one
your
guy. Yeah.
cybersecurity was beaten by some poor South American child. You're
Yep.
saying to me.
Yep.
Seems like more
Yep.
of a you problem.
And now you hate
Yep.
Zelda.
Now I hate
Yeah,
Zelda.
Now he hates Zelda and Emma Watson. Can't even watch Harry Potter anymore.
Thanks a lot, Emma.
I still haven't seen Harry Potter. Any of it.
Mm. Who do you think should be casted then? Any ideas?
I'd have to ask the AI.
As all of them.
They
I think Tom Holland is a good link.
Yeah,
Mark Wahlberg has all of them.
Fuck
Just
yeah.
all Marky Mark.
And then
Yeah,
you
you
gotta have
motherfucker.
Donnie Wahlberg as the king, though.
Johnny's Toadstool.
Still, he's in the wrong fucking game.
The Legend of Zelda Hate Crime Edition. Just all Marky Mark. No, really though. Who would you see? Who would be your perfect pick?
I'd have to go with like a no name for Zelda. Then you don't have to pay her very much too. I don't know.
I was gonna say the dude from Twilight
Oh.
as Link.
Oh,
What?
I thought you were
Which
saying
one?
But I think he's
Zelda.
too tall. As Link.
Link's a midget, yeah.
But I think he's way too tall. I'm pretty sure that dude's like 6'2" or some shit.
Have Ganon as would be Peter Dinklage.
Oh, dude.
That
That would be so fucking rad.
You just CGI him to be tall. Is that a hate crime? Did they get in trouble for that?
We love your acting. We're too fucking short. We're just gonna CGI you as taller.
We're just gonna put lifts on you.
He's around in stilts.
His
I
arms
don't.
just
I
gonna be
don't.
too short.
I give him
I don't-
fake arms that he can control, like puppet, like what do you call them?
CGI.
Not puppet. Who are those?
The
Kermit the Frog. What do
Muppets.
they call them? Muppets. Like the Muppets.
Muppets.
You know, because you can kind of like see that their wires attached.
Oh yeah, like Team America.
From underneath.
That would be great. And I know you don't like Emma Watson for some reason. I think she does a good Zelda.
Think of it. They all fit. They all fit. I'd watch.
Yeah, I
them.
don't. I don't know any. I don't follow young actresses anymore because I'm not young. So I don't know
You're not
any.
allowed
But
to.
Charlize Theron would make like a cooler, older Zelda if they did like the 2 timeline thing.
That's my next question. What do you think would be the best story for the timeline? Well, for a movie, what would be the best game to base it on?
If they did the original and opened it up with like Impa bringing like Link getting him out of the fucking castle or something before he gets murdered, hiding him in a cave.
I agree. The original should be first.
Yeah.
Let's move to the next story. Ooh, there's a lot to unpack with this.
Oh man.
So, the new Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 remake. If you don't know about the original, the voice chat was very, very toxic. It's honestly what made the game fun.
I mean, that's part of Xbox Live just in general, but yeah.
But now they're requiring you to give Activision your phone number. So if you do any slurs in the game chat, they're like, "Oh, there's your phone number. Now we're coming to your house, and we're gonna hit you with thought crime."
Thought crimes.
Thought
And
crimes.
not the good kind of thought crimes.
There's no such thing as a good thought.
Oh.
No more uttering threats.
Yeah, no more threatening people. No more DDoSing people. No more having someone say your name and then you look them up and you post their address in the game chat.
Oh man, the good old days.
Have you guys been forged in the fire that was the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 game chat? Or was it just me?
No, I mean, I don't do first person, so.
I experienced a lot of it on Xbox Live for sure, back when I had Live on 360. Yeah, it was all in good fun until like a gal would pop on and then it would just completely go to shit.
Yeah, people would start to chimp out.
Bunch of fucking, yeah, it'd be like the incels versus the MG toes fucking going at each other.
The Supremes
The
versus
incels.
the Ohansies.
And the incels and the fucking simps start fighting. Yeah, and the White Knight would show up.
Yeah, the White Knights always pop in.
Dun, dun,
He's just a pro
dun.
gamer, guys. Leave her alone.
You want them to game.
Fuck you, bro.
You want them to game, and yet you're chasing.
I don't want them to game.
Yeah, get
I
off
don't
of
want them
my
anywhere near me at all, ever.
Yeah, they can show up in person, so I can just throat punch whoever's messing with them. Anyway,
Now, are you guys planning on playing the new one?
fuck no. I'll watch my friends play it though.
I was gonna play it because they were bringing it to PC, but I'm not gonna give Activision my fucking phone number ever.
No, and if their phone number reverse checking is as good as Google and Facebook's, it's going to be virtually impossible to spoof. So, yeah.
Get a burner phone.
They have ways of back checking all of the like the burner phones that you can buy at Walmart and stuff, and they can just block those from the service. They can do it with digital phone numbers too. They can block anything that's not T-Mobile, Verizon, Sprint, and just only accept major carriers. That's what Facebook and
What if I got a Cricket phone?
Kudos.
Same-
Would they
Same
block
thing.
my Cricket phone?
They could if they wanted to.
That is a reputable provider.
Mm.
Or what is it? Mint Mobile, the new one, the new comer in the game.
Yeah,
Ryan
well, they
Reynolds
can.
one.
The Ryan Reynolds one. They can decide to block whatever carriers they want. I mean, it goes back to your SIM card, right?
Knowing Activision and their long list of sexual harassment in the workplace, if you gave them their phone number, I'm assuming they're going to sexually harass you.
I hope so.
Or send cockroaches and death wreaths.
Oh, fuck.
Hell yeah. You saying the N-word in the game chat, huh?
Huh.
Grabs
Here's
it
a
like a
s-
box full of spiders.
Here's a severed pig head delivered to you
Full of-
fresh from eBay.
Full of spiders.
Oh god, terrible.
Yeah, I found it on Amazon. It had a regular
Mm.
listing.
Fuck yeah.
Just some fucking cracked out dude from Alabama selling spider-infested pig heads.
It's authentic. I'm taking the picture of it right now. Okay,
It's
I
got
believe you.
great reviews.
The pig head came filled with spiders. I loved it. It absolutely scared the person I was stalking.
Half of my spiders were dead, but he sent me a new jar of spiders. Thank you.
And you just open up the pig's mouth and pour them right in. It was easy. 5 stars. We'll buy again when I am harassing another person.
Yeah. Once restraining order is lifted, I will be ordering again.
That's great.
I wore it to prom.
I dumped it on somebody at prom.
What?
Wasn't that thing like dumping pig? Like maybe it wasn't for you guys, but like a country thing to do would be to drop pig's blood on someone's head during the prom, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they'd usually vote some person that they hated, right? And then they would do it to them when they're on stage. Is
Yeah, like the movie.
there a movie with that?
Carrie.
Yeah, Carrie.
Oh, haven't seen that shit in years.
Yeah.
I
It's
knew it
kinda like
happened a lot more in like more rural towns because you can just get pig's blood from your local neighbor Jimbo Bumsting or whatever his name is.
I think what they used to do before pouring blood on people is they used to put this like sticky black substance on them, and then they had this kind of like this white substance that they would put on after. They had a name for it. I don't know if I can say
Like a
it.
sticky black substance that they put on roads.
It's like a sticky goo.
Wait, you're not
You-
allowed to
you-
say that? I didn't know that.
You can't say
No.
tar and feather.
Yeah, is that a thing? I didn't know you were allowed to not say that.
I'm saying it.
Uh-oh.
I think that's
Bugs
only
Bunny did it all the time.
Political people, like politicians. That's who you do it to.
Oh, okay.
The bumpkin thing is because a lot of time proms are held in big barns, and there's big raptors in barns,
Yeah.
and you can easily have someone climb up there and pour stuff on people.
Yeah, definitely spiders. Is
At the old barn dance.
The old barn prom back
You
in
get
the
a
Blackwood
lot of
country of
old
Idaho.
You get a lot of low.
You think I'm making this up?
No.
I've seen it. Not
No,
people
you
being
know.
poured on, but like I've seen them do proms in big barns.
Yeah,
Of course.
that's what barn dances. That's
Or
how
the
that-
senior
nothing else
tea,
to
which
do,
is like
man.
the
There's-
prom for cool people.
Like
Mm.
block parties for farmers.
Yeah, but
Been
instead
there.
of
I've drank them. I ate a pig that was on a fucking spit. A
instead
whole
of
fucking
breaking
pig.
open the fire hydrant, they just slaughter the nearest pig and roast it.
That's right. And if she
Naughty.
ain't ready, he would get her sister.
Whoa.
Go to the next story. All right.
Oh,
Little Uzi Vert's fans ripped out his $24 million forehead diamond.
So
He
the
says
picture
the-
on the right is the after?
No, I think that's his bar that he keeps in to keep the hole open.
So that's not like a post that it sticks on to?
I mean, that's the piece piercing there. Yeah, you.
I thought it would just be
See
a
where
piercing
it
that
was
you'd unscrew the
mounted.
fucking metal balls and you'd screw in the diamond in the back.
Oh.
Oh,
That's how most piercings
okay.
work, right? You'd unscrew the metal balls and you'd screw in your main piercing.
Okay.
That's how you do it with tongues and dicks and like those weird like modification, like head modification stuff. They just put a little metal,
Like a mounting bracket.
yeah, basically a skin mounting bracket.
A washer. Gross. That's brutal.
He goes to the Home Depot.
Now, would you steal his head diamond if you had the chance?
Steal it, depending on
Steal
what
it,
the
right?
situation
Like if you were
was,
in
right?
this crowd, like he was crowd surfing and he got ripped out of his head. If you were there, would you steal it also?
If nobody saw it, I would swallow it.
Oh, gross.
He swallow his little forehead sweat on his diamond and shit.
Wouldn't care, even if it had a chunk of skin attached. $24 million, bro. Who would you sell it to though? Like you just have this fucking stupid.
Well, no, you
You'd
take
have
it to like some witch doctor gal and fucking trade it for something else.
Traded
You'd
for
have to do some kind of hardcore, like
sage
you'd probably have to use like the dark web to sell it,
beast, right?
and then you'd probably still get baited by the feds.
Oh, Safe probably knows some people that would fence it for us.
There you go. There you go. Sell it for oil.
There's probably shit tons of people over there that would love something like
They would
that.
sell it to China. Bet they'd buy it.
They probably made it in some sweat lab over there.
Now, CDK said he would swallow it. How would you get away with it, Chance?
I would bring some kind of clasp to put around it, like some kind of a metal clamp that shut down, and then I would throw the necklace over my neck, and I would drape it down my shirt, and if anyone asks, I would just say it's my spiritual thing, and if they take it off, they're violating my rights, and I'd walk right out like the fucking 12, Ocean's 12.
Hardcore out of
thinking
there.
people that are
with the parachute.
people that are in the crowd at Rolling Loud. Don't they think they would care about your religion?
They would when I fucking throat punched them. And I start kicking their shins out with my steel toe fucking boots.
Just scream, "I'm unvaccinated," and they'll get away from you like you're a nuke.
I start coughing. Yeah.
My idea would be 2 people. One to steal it, and get away with it, right? You know, somehow. I'm assuming like strap a fake bomb to your chest, and like if someone tries to take it from you, like, you know what I mean? And as they run away, you're waiting for them to run past you, and you cold cock them, knock them completely out, and then you give it back to them for a reward.
You wouldn't give them a fake one? Because you give them
get a fake ugly pink diamond
at the dollar store?
I would have to like know the exact make and model of that diamond to be able to pull that off. And I'm pretty sure they would give you a fat reward if you give it back.
As if his friends aren't going to beat the shit out of that guy too. You'd have
That's
to,
why
like,
the bomb.
Oh.
And that's why I say you got to cold cock them hard. You got to put them fully unconscious. You got to knock your friend all the way out.
So the rest of the hits he won't even feel.
Or they just see that he's unconscious and you give the diamond back.
I have a feeling that's not how it would go down exactly.
But you could have a fake ambulance.
Well, it's a lot better than Chance thinking he's going to fight off everybody in that crowd.
Yeah, you have an ambulance driver and some cops there, some fake cops.
Clyde, what makes you
Or
think
you-
I can't fight off a bunch of people in a crowd, or that I haven't had to do that many, many times?
The fact that you're alive.
Okay.
I don't know what's making you think he doesn't have 3 or 4 football players behind him ready to go.
Because he definitely had some big bouncers with him.
Yeah, but people got past Chappelle before. People, you know, like Chris Rock, Will Smith, and shit. I mean,
Yeah,
a lot of
those
those
are a bunch of
people-
lame ass actors. These are people that are going to Rolling Loud. These are hood people.
They're
These are
hood people.
of the hood. These are hood individuals.
They still have the same OODA loop as everyone else because they get fucking lazy standing around waiting for the sluts after the show.
They're not famous enough.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Bomb
Real
vest.
life.
Someone that's in on it with you, and perhaps you could dress up as like a fake cop, like you were
Oh.
just at the crowd, and you pull out a fucking badge on a chain, be like, "Oh no, I got him. Don't worry." And then you can.
Yeah. Do you really think you would last 2 seconds in a crowd at a rap show with a cop?
I'm
badge?
not. That's what I'm saying. The bomb. He runs out.
Oh,
You're
okay.
waiting, and you hit him from the
Oh.
side. I was sitting in the back, and I watched him run, and I took after him, and wham, bam.
Okay.
That's going to make some
yeah.
headlines, dude. I would just eat it. And then later on, go back and say, "Hey, man, I found this, but I didn't want to make a big deal of it because, you know, all the people."
I'll amend it. I'd bring a bag of weed with me, so I could just throw the bag of weed the other direction.
$24 million can buy you all the weed you want, man.
I know, that's why I would throw the bag of weed on the floor so I could get away.
Weed! And just run away.
Weed! Oh,
Just
fuck
grab it and start
yeah.
running. All right. Wasn't this your store, Chance? Go ahead.
So, we talked about this kind of on the sidelines the last couple weeks. The big joke surrounding NVIDIA releasing the new RTX 4080, where the specs are actually like dog shit compared to the 3090. And so they were like, why wasn't this called a 4070 or something like that? Because there was no 4070. Apparently, like, everybody took notice and everybody dogpiled on them. And in the first time I ever remember, someone's actually unlaunching a video card.
Is it cheaper than the 16 gigabyte one?
Yes, but not by much. It's like 900 instead of 1600 or so. I don't remember the exact number.
Yeah, just call it the 4070 and re-release it and just like, make it cheaper.
Yeah, I think that's what they're gonna do.
Like, people are dumb. It's just a cheaper version of the 4080. Why people get so mad about it?
Well, and they're saying it was actually like such subpar numbers. Why don't they just make it part of the 30 series and not even bother making it a part of the 40 series? Like, why even do it? It's a really weird marketing fuck up.
I mean, why launch it when you're gonna launch the better one soon? You know what I mean? Would you rather have people save their money and buy the better one?
Well, what it seems like to me, and AMD had this problem, but they handled it better, is they ended up with shit tons of chips but no memory, and so they just started releasing all their cards with like half as much, which is why you had 4 and 8 gig cards. And so one of the speculations of this is NVIDIA's actually been sitting on these cards for a really long time, and they didn't want to release them because they were waiting for the market to try to bounce back so they could justify the price. And they fucked up with how much memory was on their cards.
They'll just call it the 4070, knock down the price a little bit, send it out.
That's all they have to do. It's lower amount of RAM, just fucking bump the version down.
Now, with the good one coming out in November, are any of you guys going to upgrade your graphics card?
I'm not, because, well, I'm an AMD guy and AMD hasn't released their new cards yet. But I'm going to wait because the new chip needs a new board and the new cards are going to need a new power supply. So
I rebuild your whole fucking rig.
Yeah. And by then DDR5 or whatever will have, PCIe 5, all that shit, like, it's probably not on here, but there's another big fuck up that happened with the 4080s and 4090s, which is they don't come with DP2 ports, so you can't even run them at like native 8K, which was the whole point of buying those cards. You have to run them through like DP1 ports on your monitors, so they're probably going to be re-releasing 4090s with DP2 slots anyway.
And aren't those cards huge? Like, they're massive.
Yeah, they stick out the back of a.
How do they not have the ports?
Machine. They take 3.5 bays, and they still don't have DP2 ports. NVIDIA said people don't want them. It's like, well, that's the whole point of buying the fucking card. They don't have DV1 encoder chips on them either. You don't have an encoder chip to encode your videos in MP1 or DV1 or whatever the hell it's called. Fucking complete waste of money. That's why people are thinking they probably made these like a year ago and they're finally releasing them. Because they don't have DP2.
It sounds like they made a bunch of cards that are like commercial cards, like for like commercial
minor
use.
Cards. They're probably minor
cards. Like, oh, we got backup of all these shit cards that we made for miners and other dog shit. Let's release them.
Yeah, that's what everybody thought. These are mining cards because they're also unlocking all the mining locks that they had on them because they probably didn't think that Ethereum was actually going to go proof of work.
Proof of stake?
Proof of stake. Yeah, they probably didn't think that was going to happen. And then that happened and they're sitting on these cards and they go, shit, we got to get these cards out
How
now.
they not know what's happening? They've been Ethereum guys. The Ethereum people have been talking about it forever. You can even pre-buy Ethereum, the new Ethereum.
But that's probably why they thought it wasn't going to happen because Ethereum people have been talking about it forever. They didn't count on the whole thing blowing up though with Musk and the huge power consumptions, and then it got fast tracked. So yeah, I think they were sitting on these mining cards. That's why they don't have DP2s and the new decoder chips for the new video format.
NVIDIA, always shit in the bed.
Yeah, so I would wait until whatever their next card is. These are just glorified mining cards.
Yeah,
the specs are amazing.
My 3080 doesn't have any problems with anything. There's no point for me upgrading.
Yeah, these are for like 8K. They seem to render in some benchmarks better, but in other benchmarks, the 3090 Ti's do just fine. So
it's dumb.
Yeah.
Money grab. It's a dumb money grab by some office jockey that doesn't understand anything. He's like, we just put a new name on it and launch them and not say anything about it.
I won't upgrade till I get a new computer, and I won't need that for a while.
CDK, what'll be good for you is if you wait to upgrade your computer when they have cards that just come with the encoding for the new videos. That way you can just use the new hardware encoders that are coming out.
I'm on the fence of switching to AMD because I really like NVIDIA. They have good shit. Like ray tracing, great. Their built-in like audio software, great. Their built-in video recording software, great.
AMD's CPU is the 7990, whatever the fuck, the 7950, whatever. Those kick the shit out of AMD right now. But their GPUs are like an entire generation behind, so I'm sure they're waiting to drop something.
On to the next topic, probably the biggest topic of the night. The Simpsons, a 20-second Simpsons joke, is now a fully fledged game. Back in the 90s, when The Simpsons was one of the best TV shows on TV, the world was gifted with a theatrical bomb known as Waterworld. A theatrical bomb? Waterworld is an amazing movie.
Masterpiece. Theatrical masterpiece.
Who calls it a bomb?
That explains everything about Glide.
It's Waterworld. It's like Mad Max Waterworld. Like, what the fuck?
How can you not like water? Yeah, it's just Mad Max on water with Kevin Costner. And I like the boats. The boats are cool.
The boats are very fucking cool. The big oil rig with the dude in it the whole time.
Is it Paramount or Disney? Whatever one owns it now. They have like a giant Waterworld live action show. They're like jumping jet skis. And, is it Universal? Yeah, and it's still going because it's an amazing show. It was a good movie. If you don't like it, your parents touched you when you were a child. That's all I gotta think about.
They basically kept the Waterworld set.
Yeah, moved it.
And then did shows every day with it.
And they still
Yeah,
do.
game over.
Great.
It really is. It really does say game over, and then you got to put in another 40 quarters to best.
This is a live, or not live, but this is authentic CDK footage.
It's the actual gameplay.
We need to get the actual gameplay.
This is the actual gameplay.
We need to get the game and play it.
You need to.
I do. Even though it looks terrible.
Looks like an old Sierra game, kind of.
It's also smushed sideways, so getting about half the shit.
Why does Kevin Costner keep beating up other Kevin Costners? Is Kevin Costner's with knives instead of, I guess, a fist? You know, I played Waterworld on stream once on YouTube and got our entire channel banned.
Hell yeah!
Waterworld is a movie that brings joy and great pain at the same time.
I can't shut it off every time it's on.
No, it's definitely me either. Oh, it's a big guy from Waterworld.
They should make a sequel to this that's Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves.
The funny Robin Hood or the
no,
Bryan
Prince
Adams
of Thieves,
one?
not Men in Tights. No, Prince
Men
of
in
Thieves.
Tights. That was a good movie.
Yeah, also a good.
Oh, merry men.
Hey, Blinken.
That was Shrek.
That was Shrek, yeah.
Yeah. Shrek do me good too. Based. True. Now, what game would you like to see? You said the Prince of Thieves. What other old movies do you think we turn into Simpson era games? They could do those in any game. It doesn't look that hard.
Ducky.
You get to pee on your own plant? Nice. If pissing for drinking water isn't a thing, then I don't want to play it. But it just showed that he pissed into it and got drinking water from it. Now he's punching some giant water worm.
Vagina shark. I don't know. I'm trying to think of other things that are in there that would fit.
Die Hard.
Yeah.
Die Hard had a
Die
game.
Hard would be good. Yeah, but a Simpsons game.
Yeah, Prince of Thieves had a game too. So yeah, Simpsons game. And actually Waterworld had a video game too.
I would love to see them to do a hyper upgraded aid.
Yeah. Tank Girl was a great
someone
movie.
is remaking all of Simpsons Hit and Run.
Oh yeah.
So it doesn't run like dog shit. Because if you played the original, it ran like dog shit. The smokers will pay. I can't do a Kevin Costner voice. It looks like pretty much all of the game is moving back and forth and punching people and then driving the boat.
Entire game.
I'm on a boat, bitch. Well, yeah. Does he get like a I mean, in the movie, does he get like a crossbow or something? That would be.
He had a crossbow. He had knives. He had a net.
Yeah.
Now, what I know you can do is you can get your own picture turned into a Simpsons character.
Yep.
You guys think that? Oh, he got a gun. Nice. Why is he just standing there though?
He's got to wait for the blimp to go by.
Why? You have a gun. That's a blimp.
I don't know. It's a
You
cut.
win that.
Oh,
Hidden
there was a
page.
hidden,
The
Oh.
hidden page.
They probably made the game so they know.
Yeah.
Now he's just blasting.
I know for a long time the South Park version of my character was my avatar.
We could do that. All of us could go get our South Park avatars.
Yeah, I probably still
Takes
have
them for
mine.
free on fucking.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We could do that.
it's a good idea.
Then we have a Simpson-based episode one day.
Simpsons did it. Oh, there's the crossbow.
You know what I'm dreading? The new House of Horror with the new dog shit Simpsons.
Oh no.
Huh. God, that's coming.
Yeah.
I kind of
forgot.
fell out. Like I haven't watched Simpsons in a long time.
Don't. It's not good. Well, there's some good episodes, but, mostly not good. Oh boy. We're in the part of the show called Dear Glide.
Dear Glide, 2 years ago, I hired an attorney to represent me in a legal matter. He told me it would cost $3,000. I gave him $1,000, and we agreed that I would make monthly payments of $100 until it was all paid off. Imagine my surprise when, after my case was over, I received a bill for $6,795. When I called the attorney and asked about the statement, all he said was, "Well, that's what it costs." According to him, I still owe him $3,500. I realized it was stupid of me to not have a signed contract specifying what the bill would be. However, this attorney, knowing our verbal agreement, never once contacted me to let me know the bill would be so exorbitant. Is there anything I can do, or must I pay the entire fee? I don't feel like he deserves it, but I don't want to wreck my credit rating. What should I do? Legally entangled.
So, your first mistake, not getting an agreement from a lawyer in writing. And then notarized. You have two courses of action. One's going to be more expensive than paying that dude. And the other is just paying that dude because you don't have it in writing. It's a verbal agreement. You didn't have a fucking contract written up. Kind of boned yourself. The other path that you can go, instead of just paying him, and you need to hire a better lawyer. Like a New York lawyer or an LA, like a lawyer from somewhere where they're really good at being dirtbags. That's what I'm saying. New York, bloody,
Albuquerque,
LA. Makes sure that the Jews are really the better lawyers than everybody else. You're gonna have to get a high roller, someone that takes like celebrity, like legal issues, because that dude's gonna have to out lawyer this 2-bit lawyer, and you having no paperwork, it's gonna be really hard for them. Or you can pay them back, or you could blackmail them. I didn't want to say that third option because I don't want to give anybody that idea.
There's always the fourth option. Violence.
Yeah. You have all these options. I guess it's roll the dice. What would you guys do?
I'd probably just pay it. There's nothing you can do.
Chance?
I would get an itemized statement of everything he said he did, and then I would fucking rip it apart line item by line item until I whittled them down to something I wanted. And I'd probably end up with an even better deal than I had before.
Yeah, that seems more adult than my blackmailing thoughts.
Well, if it didn't work, I would just roll the dice and choose one of your options.
Go to
Accidents.
Itemized list. This is going to be court time. $6,000.
Go to Amazon. Click on pig's head full of spiders.
And have it on a subscription base so it gets delivered once a month to their house.
Someone and get the pig's head subscription.
Yep, get the pig head subscription.
Why don't you get the
discount
pig
pig's
head?
heads if you use a subscription model?
You could get the pig head loot crate.
Limited edition pig heads.
Delivered by drone.
Glide. For 10 years, I was a stand-up comedian and moderately successful. After a show, I like to chat to some people, but these people didn't understand that the show was over, or that they had a joke to tell me. If I never again hear 3 guys are in a bar, I will die. I will die happy if you never hear it again. I often ran for the exits second my act was over. I hated doing that because many people just wanted to say they enjoyed the show. I know people are just trying to be friendly, but comics don't have the luxury of saying, "I've finished my gig," or they would appear rude and arrogant. Life on the road is very lonely, but after accepting a few after show dinner invitations, a few times, I realized that people didn't want to have dinner with me. They just wanted some more entertainment. So, folks, we love to talk with you after the show because you are often the catalyst for spectacular stories, which is the bread and butter of most comedians. But please leave the jokes at home. Stop me if you've heard this one in Rochester, New York. Okay, you're saying that you're a moderately successful comedian, and you're telling me that you had to run for the stage instead of going to the green room. It's weird that if you were a successful comedian that you wouldn't have a green room at these shows.
They all have green rooms.
They all have, almost all of them have green rooms. And
any good club.
And if you're a comedian, you're not going to be the only comedian there. Why would you have a one-person show? Don't you have your headliner? You know, like somebody new in the gig that's been brought up with you. Where are they at? What do you mean?
There are some weird gigs that comedians do though.
Well, if you're touring, comedians usually take a headliner with them, or they're the headliner for somebody else.
I don't think he was
get
that
paid more.
successful. That is true.
He said he's on tour for 10 years.
On tour or on the
They're
road?
on tour. They were on the road on tour 10 years.
There's
Even if
Chinese
they went to, like,
restaurants that have comedians, right?
Restaurants, colleges, proms, weddings, bars, roadhouses, reunions, you know, anything that you can have a stage on, a comedian can be hired for it. But if you're doing those kind of shows, I wouldn't say you were moderately successful. I said you were paid.
I'd say you're still struggling.
But if you're doing shows that are big enough for you to tour, I'm assuming you'd have a tour bus. And on your tour bus, you wouldn't be the only person. You would have your driver, you would have your manager, you would have your frontliner, you would have the people that set up your equipment.
It's not a rock
you don't
star,
wanna,
man. It's a fucking
You don't want to
comedian.
trust. You don't want to trust fucking random places' equipment. Never do. As long as you had a speaker and a microphone, you were good.
You need a car and a manager will get you gigs. You go to the gig. You don't need a fucking bus.
That's my definition of touring on the road. Would be a bus. Because why would you want to drive around? I guess you could do it, but like, that's not moderately successful. You're just going to random gigs.
I mean, the bigger comedians, they go to that. They would just fly.
Yeah, some of them, but some of them still do the road tours.
That's
What
true.
Norm
Norm McDonald and them.
Macdonald.
flew, though.
What's that fat guy? He's not fat. He's one of the bigger comedians at the moment. I think he's doing a movie now. I think he broke his arm. Can't remember his name.
Sweet.
He's one of Joe Rogan's lackeys, you know, in his sphere of influence. And him and a bunch of other guys all went on tour. They all did the bus thing. They were all doing the bus thing during COVID, and they would drive the bus somewhere and have like set up like a, what do you call those shows?
And
A
I
drive-in
think I know what
theater.
you're talking about. Yeah.
It'd be like a drive-in theater, and everyone would pull in their cars, and they would honk their lights. They'd honk their horns and flash their lights and stuff when they thought something was funny.
Killer.
You don't want to always fly, dog. You don't want to get. You know how much radiation you get from flying that much? Like one normal flight across America is like getting 2 chest X-rays. You got to think about doing that all the time. You were getting just dosed in radiation. That's why people drive.
Yeah, I would hire a driver.
Hiring a bus and a driver. I guess these would be expensive things, but you're saying you're moderately successful. And when you say moderately successful, that means you made some good money. I'm taking you at your word. And you're from Rochester, New York. That means you go to like the comedy club and they're down there in New York. There's a ton of clubs over there. That big clubs where big names come
big
from.
Ones, Laugh Factory and shit. Whatever's one's on one side, one's on the other side.
And then of course you would travel to LA, the comedy stores in LA. And if you're a famous comedian, that's one of the places you're gonna go. They'll have a green room. I'm really confused by the lack of green room. My advice is be up front with your fans. Like, I'm tired, guys. I've been touring all day, and I just got done with the show. I'm gonna go pass out. Bye.
Bye.
if you think you're being uptight about it, hey, you gotta put boundaries.
Dear Glide, I have a relative who has diabetes and must take insulin shots after every meal. He makes quite a production of it, testing his blood sugar level, preparing the injection, and injecting himself at the table. This procedure is done in the homes of family members and friends and in restaurants. I can handle it, but several others cannot. The sight of blood and injections ruins the enjoyment of the meals for those with queasy stomachs. This person is extremely sensitive, and his feelings would be crushed if he knew he was offending people. Your response in the paper would help make others who are afflicted with diabetes aware of how this sort of thing affects some of us. No name or city, please, Mrs. We are anonymous, and we know everything.
Nani Moose.
Anonymous. Cheesy
Nani
poop.
Moose. Damn, Chance reading out in the paper, just throwing off the illusion of the show.
I'm keeping it real, yo.
But, okay. As a person who has worked with people that has diabetes in the medical field, that blood that you're talking about is a prick on the finger. It is no more than a drop. And bloody, they have to prepare the needle to put into their body, which is, I'm assuming, them taking the needle out of its package and then pulling the cap back, and then probably rubbing on the spot where they're going to inject with a alcohol wipe. And mind you, they can. You're saying it's a production. It's like 5 steps, and it's just them moving their hands around. They're not like flailing about or anything. There's prick finger, wipe side, insert needle, easy peasy.
Yeah, as he's sitting there going, ugh,
quite a production.
Pulling up. Oh, this is so hard.
It's not hard. It's fairly easy. Children can do it.
Fucking
Now,
gross. Fucking gross. Fuck off.
Who are you talking to,
it's not
CDK?
gross, CDK. It's not that bad.
Oh, I thought he was talking to someone in his room.
CDK doesn't like blood and needles. He's a baby.
So I have an opinion
Go
about
on.
this. So they've got like the vending. I don't know what the drug is, but they got the vending machine now where, you know, if someone's ODing on fentanyl, you just grab the shit and fucking jam.
Narcan?
Yeah, Narcan. Anyone who is queasy about shooting someone else up, I mean, you could walk outside your building and there's people fucking ODing on fentanyl now, and you're supposed to get Narcan and just inject them. Like, everybody's used to it. So
Stab him in the heart.
yeah, you stab them in the heart like fucking The Rock.
Yeah, you
Not
ever done a fucking
movie.
needle chest decompression? You think of fucking
decomp needle? Yeah.
You think fucking insulin's bad? But if this person doesn't want to offend anybody, I'm assuming they're not making a big show of it. I think it's probably just you that's offended. But if this is a family member, and they would be mortified if they knew they were offending people, then you need to take them aside, out of everybody else's view, probably at home when it's just you two, and explain to them that some people have brought up the fact that it makes them a little bit uncomfortable. So maybe suggest them going to a bathroom, because the longer you drag it out, the more they're going to be embarrassed. It's like if you have a booger hugging it out, like, are you going to be the person that doesn't tell them they have a booger, or be the person that does tell them they have a booger?
Or their pants are unzipped. Yeah. You know what's weird is
always look out for the ones around you.
The bathrooms is where the needle drop-offs are anyway, so I don't know why they wouldn't be.
That's only in your state, dog.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we don't have those here.
Well, that's fucking dumb. What do you guys do with your heroin needles if you don't have the drop-off?
Heroin needles?
What?
I mean, imagine that. Not everywhere's a dog shit hole.
What? What?
Yeah, we have no needle containers. But there's not a bunch of drug addicts everywhere. People have jobs. I think the state that I am has the lowest unemployment in the country.
So they don't have those centers where you just
People
go
to
get
work and
the
drink.
what
Like
are
men.
those? Meth? What's that called? when you
Methadone
go-
clinics? No. Well, probably
You guys
in the
don't
city.
have? Oh, okay.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
there's
not
methadone.
advertised. It's probably just
Oh.
attached to some government building that we have to go to.
Oh, okay.
Glide's rural ass.
My rule, I look outside my window. There's a farm. There's literally a farm right there. So
It's next to the barn dance. That's where the
Yeah.
It's next to the methadone clinic.
I'm not lying. I live in the little suburb cul-de-sac thing, and on each side there is farms.
Hell yeah.
So that's how I live, baby. Full-blooded American man.
Smell of soil and piss every morning.
Hell yeah.
Cow farts, yeah.
No, they're wheat and cornfields.
Oh, okay.
No cows. There's cows in the barn back down that way, but
Down over yonder.
Down over yonder. But yeah, bro, always tell somebody they have a buggy. Always tell someone their fucking pants are unzipped. And tell them if they're grossing people out with their injection of their insulin. So that they don't offend anybody more and they get less mortified, because the longer you drag it out, the more they're going to suffer.
It's a good lesson. It's a good lesson.
That's the end of them.
Oh.
Break.
Break.
Bye-bye.
We're back with Bring a Binger. Bye-bye.
The following program contains humor that could give rise to feelings of inadequacy. We are not doctors, financial advisors, or a credible source for anything. Relax, bro, it's just a joke.
Welcome back, everybody. It is once again Saturday, and as always, we are Analog by Nature, and I am your host, Glide Guide. With me, I have a few co-hosts. Starting at the top of the list, we have CDK.
Ahoy, hoy.
Chance Paladin.
Oh, congrats, you survived another week, unless you didn't.
And Blackdog.
Cock and ball torture.
And a very spooky episode to you all. Welcome. A happy spooky season. And a happy spooky day to everybody. I hope you all get as much candy as you get fright. Or get trashed. I hope you get trashed. And preferably I hope you get lost in a cornfield. Because I don't think Halloween's exactly right unless you're trashed and lost in a cornfield.
There you go.
And then when you're in the cornfield, run backwards.
Mm. Those children with the blonde hair, ignore them.
They'll go away soon.
Those are all the mushrooms you took. You guys ever took mushrooms and went to a corn maze?
No.
Never been to a maze in my life.
You never been to a corn maze?
No, I didn't grow up in the corn cob capital of USA.
Me neither.
Shut the fuck up, Blackdog.
I grew up in Potato Land.
Potato
there
Land,
just
yeah.
happened to be corn once in a while.
There's a fuck ton of corn up there.
He was in a potato maze, and that's where his parents found him.
Yeah.
They pulled him from the root, screaming in the world, like the fucking those little plants from Harry Potter.
Oh yeah.
I can recommend never going into a cornfield when you're on mushrooms. Especially during Halloween, it is a mistake that you will regret.
Unless you are a mushroom, then go into the corn maze.
Try and
If
save
you're
the
hearing this
princess.
and you think you're a mushroom, do not go into that corn maze. That man is a liar. You guys have anything fun happen this weekend? This week? Weekend. You know what I'm talking about. Since we last communed.
Just a
No?
disco
Okay,
orgy
okay.
all week.
Yeah, disco originally.
CDK closes his eyes and just here's disco now.
Yeah, but I fixed it.
As any insane
I
man
cleaned
should.
it up with some edited, clean rap music.
Clean rap can go away forever.
Is it Will Smith?
Nah, it was like the most ratchet shit you can think of, but they needed clean versions for the party, and one of them was like over the beat. You couldn't hear anything they were saying because it was all edited. But this is what they wanted.
You should find other swear words in other countries that sound similar and put those in.
I tried to manually go through and edit all the swear words myself, and I gave up by the first 10 seconds of the first song. I was like, no, I'm just going to redo the whole thing because that was faster. And he used it last night and said everybody loved it, and he's planning for next year's.
Did you ask him why his taste is fucking bad?
I think he's single and wants to impress ladies with songs from the strip club for some reason, or he just wants girls to go bananas
that's
to the
how that
music,
works.
right?
I was unaware that was a thing, but okay.
Weirdly, though, the second mix was so much better than the first one. Like everything just seemed to fit a lot better.
You know, you don't have to use music to get women. You know how you get women?
With money?
Music.
You go up to them and like, get on my horse. Take a ride on my horse. They ask you if horse is euphemism for your dick, and you're like, nah, euphemism for horse.
No. There's
Then
two
you
ways.
actually pull out your dick. There you go.
Two ways. You say, "Did you fall from heaven because your face is fucked up?" Or you ask them if that's their real eye color.
Okay.
Calm down, Jeffrey Dahmer. I don't want to chop them up in my basement. I want to fuck them. Damn.
As I'm saying, ask them their
What's your eye color, girl?
not
Can
what's
I
your.
poke 'em?
Is that your real eye color?
Yeah, can I poke them out and put them in a jar?
I'll put my dick in your eye socket. Sorry, this is how I get down.
Jeez.
Canada's weird.
I know. No corn mazes, dicks and eye sockets.
Gotta do what you
Really
gotta
a
do,
strange
man.
land you live in.
The maple syrup really turns y'all weird up there.
That's good on
Let's
ice.
see. Okay, Chance, anything happened with you this weekend?
Oh well, the spooky sale is on, so I've been gobbling up every single fucking horror game between GOG and Steam all week, and have accumulated a massive collection. So very, very, very excited. That has been my week. Besides losing my mind over work shit.
So it's been muy bueno.
Muy bueno.
Work
Yeah.
shit's good.
You know, I used to be in like those into like horror shooter games
Yeah.
until I was playing one called Hog Hunter 2021. And I get to the end of the game and you fight a Wendigo that's like dressed up, it's like morphed into a hog, and I killed it too fast. Killed it in like 7 shots, like 7 headshots, and it died. And then the game just ends. I was like, what? No, I don't think they expected you to hit 7 headshots in a row that fast.
Click simulator.
Yeah, I'm like Click Simulator playing. And the game just ends. I was like, all that build up for that? I'm never doing this again. You're never gonna hurt me again.
This is all I get. I scratch a ticket, and this is all I get is a
It's
howdy
like
do.
it's like some chick jerked you off for like 30 minutes with a fucking cold hand, and then she like busts out the pussy and then fucking just runs away from you. That's what it was like.
Run away.
That happened to you a lot?
Poor Glide.
It's like, I sit on my hand, make it numb.
Called the stranger.
And then the pussy that you're talking about is just random people that
It's my
happen to
warm
be-
hand. First topic of the night. Call of Duty Warfare. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2's disc.
I love how that morphed into one fucking word.
Call of Duty Fair.
I was still laughing about. Okay. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2's disc, just 772 megabytes of nothing. So the physical copies of the Modern Warfare 2 being delivered worldwide, the great resurgence of Activision, you know, bringing out their strongest trump cards in their time of need. And the games have 72 megabytes of you getting flipped off and then goatsied.
Basically.
Goat. So I find this ironic for 2 reasons. The first one is, what was the point of us even going to fucking Blu-ray or whatever we use now if they don't actually end up putting these on discs? I mean, I know you couldn't do that with a floppy drive, but like, fuck, 72 megs is nothing. The other thing is weird. You know, a lot of military people play these fucking military games. They're usually overseas with no internet. So you should put the game on the fucking disc.
Boy, you think we're poor? We got internet over there. We got
Maybe
Starlink now.
Starlink now. Well, that's true. Yeah, but like, how big is this fucking game actually?
150 gigabytes, as much as
Fuck.
it says.
Fuck's sake.
Then what is this, Warzone and one map?
Warzone. Yeah. Me and Blackdog's friends are trying to get me to download it. I downloaded. I'm like, why is this game so big? And it was ugly. I'm so
Could never
confused.
really justify keeping it on my
Yeah, it's
storage.
what was it, like 200 gigs
Almost. Holy shit.
with all the like extra shit downloaded. It was like almost 200 gigs. I was like, what is this?
Like, I could understand it being kind of big, adding, but no. As big as it was, learn to compress files. All right. we live way too far in technology at this point to where that's just not manageable. All right.
Well, who's playing this shit on 8K anyway? Like, what the fuck?
So you're telling me if I played the game on its full resolution, it looks like this?
I guess. I mean, it's probably console first of all.
Well, hey,
you
I'm
could
not going to
make it-
downgrade.
You can make it better probably on PC.
But aren't these just like pre-rendered cutscenes? These
Pretty
like
much.
done by like a studio.
There's no QuickTime events. This is
done by a 3-year-old.
Like if it was 150 gigs and it was all this quality, I could understand.
like the
But I
actual
doubt.
game.
They
Yeah,
could do this with Unreal, but I don't know what engine they use.
the Call of Booty engine. With a game this big, you think the new graphics cards could run it?
With or without your house burning down.
I mean, if they don't catch on fire first.
And so regardless of the story of it catching on fire, what is this? What is this new? The fire.
So these ding dongs thought they were going to be really smart. There's a new pin. I think we've talked about it before. You need more power. These are like 450 watt fucking cards. You need a new pin for them. And so they do this like shitty little like piece of foil to like bridge the power connectors, and a little left and a little right, and your left and right are pulled out, and it's still grounded, thinking that you're pushing the full fucking 450 watts through half the lanes, but the resistance is still going across all of it, and goodbye system.
Like those male-to-male cords we were talking about.
Like
Yeah,
us,
pretty much,
like
exactly.
taking a gum wrapper and sticking, like rolling up the ends of a gum wrapper and sticking it into an outlet.
Yikes.
Yeah. So how the fuck that got past QA? Or they just
Money.
thought that
They didn't play Call of Duty.
Apparently not.
Hey, these guys will buy anything we sell. Let's just burn their house down instead.
Didn't I thought they learned their lesson. What was that MMO that Amazon had? That
New
thing was
World?
New World, that was fucking because the FPS was like uncapped. Imagine if you ran FPS uncapped on like a 4090 with like a fucked up plug. Dude, you're gonna get a crater.
I'm just gonna say, New World was pretty fucking fun.
I don't even know what that is.
It's like a pirate, wizard, knight, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy orgy child.
Sounds fun.
It was pretty fun. The funnest part was there's proximity chat, like open voice mic proximity chat, and I was just having the best time.
That's what was great about PUBG was like that too. Used to play the beginning of the video for "We're Not Going to Take It" and just hide on top of the school. Oh, it's so fun.
Me and Conic were running around going hon, and stabbing people in the ass.
Playing Tanook and all that shit.
Yeah, we were having a good time.
Oh man, if we had been streaming back then. Well, that shit anyway.
That shit was so organic. It was good. Too bad all of y'all are gay.
Up till 5 a.m. Being gay.
Being gay. Being 5 dudes in a chat and Discord.
Trolling the other side of the world. That was so good.
It was like the UN if everybody hated each other.
Oh man.
All right, next story.
Why don't we talk about that?
Alrighty. Elon Musk owns Twitter. They sued him, forcing them to show him all the evidence, and he then allowed to buy Twitter, and then he just got what he wanted. Didn't they see this happening?
Well, you know what else is funny is they froze the stock exchange for him too. So when he was buying it, he didn't have to worry about the stock crashing. And I don't know if you guys have checked SHIB or Doge lately, but they shot up like 30-40%, something stupid like that.
Yeah, it shot up and then went down another 10%. Like I looked at my wallet today, I was like, ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Let's keep that going.
Fuck yeah.
He said he's buying a Shiba Inu, so
Dude, I love SHIB. I can go from like red to green with like one tweet from him. Doge is up 46%. I don't know what SHIB's up. It's not telling me right now.
Not up
But just-
enough.
Not nearly enough.
Just think
That's
about
true.
it. He now owns the world's largest social media platform. He owns the world's largest growing car manufacturing company. He might actually own the world's largest car manufacturing company now.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Teslas are sold worldwide.
That isn't
Oh, yeah.
subsidized by the government.
They're in China. All he has to do is somehow work a deal with Russia, and then he could own the entire market.
Teslas are pretty much every country but Russia and North
Well,
Korea. In places where they can't afford them, right? And if you can't afford it, then you don't deserve it. Pores.
That just means all the governors and stuff are driving them instead, driving through the
Hey.
pools.
Remember, if you see a Tesla, they're rich. Beat them up and take their money. This has been a PSA from me.
Unless you're in Mexico.
And then you
And
might
then-
get shot. Yeah, do it in countries where they don't have guns. This is a mandate.
They'll come to Canada and steal them.
They come to Canada, they can't have guns.
Isn't it too cold there for the batteries to work? I don't know.
Parts of Canada are where I live.
Parts-
it doesn't even
Parts next to
snow.
America.
Yeah, it's not that cold.
If you look at a
Oh.
population density map of Canada, it's just like 99% just the border of America.
We're all on the border. Yeah, BC and Ontario mostly.
The other 75%'s like fucking Siberia.
Yeah,
Yeah. Moose and fucking tigers and shit.
40% of it is uninhabitable marsh.
That's
That's
where
where
all the
Blackdog
nuclear
lives.
waste. That's where the nuclear
Hey.
waste goes,
Come on.
or whatever's on those trains.
Definitely not nuclear waste.
Okay.
There's no such thing as nuclear waste. Okay.
That's right. I'm thinking about this Russia thing some more. I was working at a certain company that almost had some manufacturing in Russia before it went to shit the last time. There's so much money to be made there. I wonder if Musk can broker world peace so he could go start a bunch of plants there and have the perfect anarcho-capitalist fucking planet. And rename the planet to Musk.
Muscorp.
Musky balls.
Muscorp, that's fucking perfect.
If he doesn't buy Earth and the Moon or name Musky balls, he's wrong.
It's true. He's gonna probably launch another moon.
He's got to
so
buy
he can
Meta.
have his own.
The moon too, but this
Moon.
one's better.
And it's
The
just a
Tesla
big
moon.
internet ball that floats around.
Make sure everybody gets Twitter for free.
What's with this sink picture that I'm hearing about?
Yeah, he came to the office with a sink, a whole sink.
For just the meme?
Yeah.
Well, he is the meme lord, so he's gonna do very memey things.
Chance,
He's the
Chance,
meme
hey, never
guy.
say meme lord in front of me again. Almost threw up in my mouth. But
Yeah.
just for the let that sink in meme.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
Really committed to the bit.
Oh,
There it
hey.
is. There it is.
That's not a small sink either.
No, that's the whole.
That's like a full porcelain sink.
That's like the whole kitchen sink right there. I'm such a fucking moron. I thought like he was quote unquote bringing the everything, including the kitchen sink, with him, but maybe he just means that he's the whole kitchen sink because he fired everybody and then brought in his own coders to dig through all their code, and I can't fucking wait for that shit. And I can't wait to get unbanned.
They brought in his product team, merged Tesla's and Twitter's product team. He fired his whole marketing team, right?
Yes.
Like 3 years ago.
Yeah, and his whole marketing team is just his Twitter, but now he owns Twitter.
Yeah.
So he's like, I am the marketing team.
He also brought in his own like
I am the market.
I am the market man. They brought in his own like free speech like commission or like committee thing too. Gonna rewrite all their rules.
You know what,
Pretty
Elon
dope.
Musk? I want you to make some nano machines so I can go just full bore Metal Gear Solid.
Want to go full crazy?
Yeah, I don't care if you can routinely take over my body and make me do things, but I'll take it.
Sync Inu. I'm sure somebody's already making it.
Make me a digital killing machine. That'd be fucking based.
Think coin.
Based and AI pilled.
Send me back over there. I'll get him this time. We'll win that war.
If you're listening to this on Twitter, you are the resistance.
I heard that use of the N word has increased by 500% on Twitter.
Oh, that was the first thing that happened. Yeah,
That was-
and nobody's got banned for it. So
Just a
YOLO.
meme.
That's always the first. That was what it was like on Gab too. And then everybody got tired of shouting the N word after about 3 years.
You know what? I don't get tired of shouting. The next story.
Oh, okay.
All right. Spirit of Halloween had to officially come out and say that they're not licensing the product Gay Guy. As you can see, he is a bald man with a pride flag. This is not a licensed item, but you know they probably have. It's probably there. But they had to go through and say like all these memes because it's just easy Photoshop. The Spirit of Halloween is a fucking what a fucking cheapskate. They're just using impact font.
Yeah, there's a template.
Here's impact font with orange background, white circle. You can make this in like 30 seconds in Photoshop.
And people are.
And yeah, as you should.
Oh, here. Oh, we got some other ones. What's
And
the next one?
influencer from upper class background.
You gonna tell me to eat vegetarian too?
Oh, it comes with a list of items.
Local Fry, West Village Lease, NYU degree, parachute Gen Z pants, little spoon necklace, or quick bumps. Understandable. 3 crop tops, black, neon, green, and white. Products Michael's manager job at Meta. Oh, they're a manager at Meta.
No. Oh, here we go.
Gay loser. Blackdog has a fucking costume. And old hater DJ. Hey, it's CDK.
Yeah, it's CDK.
So we got Blackdog and CDK.
That's good.
Weekly Facebook rants about back in the day. Hatred of all new music.
And CDK.
Yeah, it doesn't
Pride
like the
gatekeeping
gorillas.
albino. Doesn't like the gorillas, yeah. Because, hey, there's me.
Hey, there's me. Hell yeah. I knew I was going to be in here somewhere. Saw that thing on the news. Too many of those people. Yep. They took our jobs. Can't park for super. Not scared, bro. Hell yeah. And he's got his free helicopter rides t-shirt on too.
Oh yeah.
Bro, you ever try driving your truck to the city? It's a fucking ass pain.
Yeah,
it is.
Me and Andres tried it the other week.
It's a fucking
Didn't work
ass
out.
pain.
There was nowhere to park. We were too tall. Nowhere to park.
I had to go to that fucking city so many times. It's such a pain in the ass. If you don't drive a truck, well then fuck you. Drive a truck, you pussies.
You
Cars
don't
are
like
for
Just
cars
get
are for
out.
liberals.
Get out.
Everything needs to be truck sized. My food truck sized. Me
Oh,
truck sized. My
gosh.
truck sized.
She's going to throw some soup on you.
Climate activist includes can of soup, super glue, pink hairspray, WEF membership badge.
One of them glued their face to like a painting the other day. It's like it's impressive dedication.
Aren't these things covered in cases? Why aren't they just gluing themselves to the cases?
They're not all in cases.
Why are they not all in
Yeah.
cases at this point?
Must be pretty great being paid by Big Oil to go ruin oil paintings.
Right.
And complaining they're out of food while using food to ruin everything.
Adult size costume is just nothing. There's the template, guys.
Yeah.
So do with it as you wish.
Still a couple days left to make fun of whoever you don't like. Oh gosh, we're making it in real time.
He couldn't have used a better picture and used an old one.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
That's the right
There it
one.
is.
We got to find the right one now.
Put it on the climate action. Oh.
Kind of perfect.
Pretty good.
Very nice.
Saw that one thing on the news.
Fuck yeah.
I get all my news from memes. I don't know what you're talking about.
Totally.
Can
I
recite
do have
South Park.
I do have a 9 lines T-shirt though,
Hell yeah.
but it's a medic shirt. It's not a taking communists out of helicopter shirt chance.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't know there was other ones.
9 line, and 9 line medevac card. Now you're just projecting. You put your little put your little lame ass alien guy on there, CDK, because that's you.
Hey, a guy can hope, right?
You need to see gay guy and Canadian.
Hey, let's see. Let's find me here.
Isn't that the same thing though?
Yeah, what's the how do you tell if a Canadian guy is gay? No, really, I don't know. I don't think I have one of just.
Don't know. Let me know.
You just feel a finger in the wrong spot, then.
That little smile.
That is the very first Glide guy face. I mean, he's still personally my favorite. I just don't know how to get him transitioned into a character.
Just fill out a form. Oh, you mean the other kind of transition?
Yeah, you have to apply for that now.
I want him to be like his own character, but I don't know how to do it.
Mm.
What is your guys' go-to costume? Because mine has always been ninja.
Oh, either zombie, but I have an anonymous mask now too. But the anonymous mask scares the shit out of kids, like in a bad way.
Anonymous.
Yeah,
the
you know
V for
the Guy
Vendetta
Fawkes?
face.
You have a Guy Fawkes mask.
You got a Guy Fawkes mask to represent fighting
you
back
have to
against
have-
communism or
No,
capitalism.
you have to
And
have one. You have to have one here if you're going to blend in with all the other people wearing Guy Fawkes masks.
I'm pretty sure Warner Brother makes those masks in China, and then you guys buy it.
I'm pretty sure it was Weinstein that made those. I always go with Cat in the Hat DJ. That's my shit every year.
This story I have no idea about, but because I have no idea what the fuck any of this is. Kanye West Donda Academy reopens with a vengeance hours after closing. Okay, what is a Donda Academy?
Kanye West has a school for artistic children, or a private school
Like
for art.
like Blackdog artistic, or like taking pictures and painting artistic.
Yeah, functional artists.
Oh.
I'm a proud non-functional person. Thank you very much. You will respect me by law. Joe Biden said so.
It's
Kanye's. Well, he didn't really say so. He kind of mumbled something about ice cream and then north, west,
Well, you
east.
get the gist. Well, you get the
He
gist.
said, "Don't make fun of me."
Kanye's school for kids who can't rap good. That's what it is.
Wasn't that like his whole like platform for music, like his new album or something like that?
He's naming everything after his fucking mom because he's crazy.
He just loves his mama.
I thought exactly.
He loves his mama.
Damn. We get it. You don't love your mom. I mean, I
Nothing
don't
wrong
either,
with being
but yeah.
crazy.
I wish I was a functional artist.
Yeah, if only we had some kind of artist support.
Damn.
So they basically sent the first email saying that they're closing the school immediately, and they'll help them get ahead. And then 2 hours later, they sent the second email saying they're coming back with a vengeance. See you bright and early. Like, just kidding, we're not closed.
I bet you I know what happened, because this happened with the there was like a Harry Potter school, and then they got all pissed at the Harry Potter gal for being a based lesbian or whatever the hell she is, and
what
feminist. That's right. And so they got all pissed at her, and they're So
Okay,
they
no,
closed
wait.
the-
Back it up. Wait. Yeah, we are going way too fast, way too far. Okay, back to base lesbian Harry Potter chick. What?
That's
okay. There was a school called. There was like
Hogwarts?
An actual. I'm trying to find like the actual name of the actual school. But
Okay, there was a real school. Okay, got it.
There's
What kind
a real
of
school. I don't know. I can't find like the article like right this second.
Can't come out here and be like based Harry Potter lesbians and be fucking just like shooting out blank answers here, Chief. You started the fucking hunt. Well, you ain't got no scent, boy.
Oh, okay, here we go. Hold on. It wasn't a school. I think it was like a Quidditch, which is like the game in Harry Potter.
How are they playing Quidditch? Don't they fly around on like brooms and shit?
There's a real life Hogwarts in Scotland where they they run around with brooms in their crotches, but they don't fly.
Yep.
And there's like all this crap. Basically, you just pretend you're Harry Potter, but it's a school.
Okay. Pause break. This is a PSA from me. Bully these weird fucking kids. You know when you remove an apex predator from a ecosystem, and the ecosystem goes out of whack? Bullies were at the tip of that spear. Bullying all these weirdos. I'm calling all bullies. Bully these weirdos because that's some dumbass shit. There should not be some fucking weirdos desecrating some fucking historical site in Scotland, acting like fucking wizards.
Run around brooms and shit.
Whoop their ass. Parents, whip their ass. Shame. Shame on every Scottish person. Shame. Okay, continue.
Okay, so they got mad at J.K. Rowling for saying, I think that women were women because she's like a traditional feminist, and so she's like, women are women, and only women can have babies, and blah blah blah. And
She has some kind of phobia.
What mean phobia? She just said the truth.
Okay, good. So you're following along with.
But
how
she
they
said
can be
it.
mad
But
at-
she said it on Twitter.
So
Well,
she has to
Twitter's now
repost
our Twitter now.
She has
This
to
is
come
our
repost
Twitter
it.
now.
Look, my
So
favorite post from
You should
her.
repost it, put it back on, see what happens.
My favorite post from her so far is one where she was being asked how it felt to be losing fans, and she said, "I don't know, but my royalty checks make me fine."
Yeah, get fucking
I was
roasted.
just like, holy shit! I love this woman. This woman's crazy.
Give her fucking pimp hand strong and slap that bitch.
She's like the #1 author on the entire fucking planet for
Man.
I don't know 15 years now. I don't think she cares.
Except for Scientology.
Do you think Dianetics has sold more than fucking Harry Potter?
I've never read a Dianetics book, but I've read all the Harry Potters.
Yeah.
And I don't
I've
like
never-
British people.
I've never read a book.
I've never read a book, and I've seen Harry Potter.
She's progressive, but I'll tell you what, she's not changed her stance.
Yes.
So I'll give her that.
She's
She's stayed
consistent.
exactly the same. And so I can respect that. She's not being crazy, but she is funny because she's got all the money in the world. She can say
I
whatever you
respect her,
want.
but she's British. So
Yeah, there
she
you
doesn't
go.
know, and a woman, so she doesn't know what she's talking about at all. So I don't know what. Don't praise her too much.
So contrasting all that, that's probably something very similar that was happening to Kanye. They were probably trying to take his skull away from him to disassociate themselves, and then they thought, wait a second, it's a really dumb idea. It's Kanye. I'm guessing.
I'm thinking like the director of the school was like, "Oh no, Kanye is going insane," and they're probably like way up the butt of Twitter, right? They're close down the school, everything, retcon, and Kanye's like, "No, idiot, get that shit open."
Yeah, then he went and bought Getter or something, and so he's like, we'll have Twitter and Getter, or no, Parler, not Getter.
Something like that, yeah.
He's like,
Then he
we
walked-
control the narrative. Open the fucking school.
He walked into Skechers and was like, "I'm gonna sell you my shoes." And they're like, "What? Who? No."
He starts throwing shoes at people.
Yo, I'd buy some skeezies.
Oh fuck yeah!
The prices are going way up apparently too.
If he mixes the Yeezy with the Sketcher and makes the skeezy, I'll buy that. But his new shit that he does right now, like that shit looks like weird, like foam dildos. No, I'm not about that, Jave. Your shit looks dumb. Tony, I think you're hilarious, but your fucking clothing brand looks like shit.
You know, Skechers
No,
had a
they're right.
lawsuit for that stupid shape up thing. It was actually hurting people.
What?
I have a funny story about shape ups. You want to hear it?
Oh boy.
Sure.
Yep.
Okay, Bee Glide in a basement of this dude's house. Beer bonging a Four Loko grape, 2 of them. And this is the original Four Lokos. These aren't the new ones.
And the guy says to me, "What's your real eye color?"
What?
Oh man.
But I beer bong these 2 fucking grape Four Lokos, right? I'm instantly destroyed. The worst decision of your life. Never do it. Just never
No,
fucking do
don't.
it. And then slightly after that, my friend's like, "You want to get high on spice?" Now, I don't know if you guys remember what that shit was.
Yikes.
Also, never do that.
Spice my lounge.
Synthetic
Smash
weed.
my lounge. This was the early days, so it wasn't so bad. And I'm like, sure, man. And I'm wearing these shape ups all this time. It hasn't processed in my head that I'm wearing the shape-ups, right? Like, they were just comfy shoes, right? And I've done all this spice, and I've beer bonged these two fucking Four Locos, and I've played like 3 rounds of beer pong. And I just black out, and I black back in, and I'm holding on the side of a building, which was this house. And I'm rocking back and forth, and I thought I was in a boat. No, I'm just in these fucking shape-up shoes. Literally, just like hand on the building, rocking back and forth in these shoes. Just too fucked up to walk.
Couldn't walk in them.
My friend that was with me ends up in the boot of my car. Ooh, I said the boot.
Whoa.
Whoa, I'm British. I mean the fucking trunk of my car.
What's that all about?
What's all that boot? Yeah, he was covered in Burger King
Turning into
wrappers.
Madonna now?
No, he's covered in Burger King wrappers. Like
Nice.
out of a movie covered in Burger King wrappers, but I had the keys to my car in my pocket. So there was no way that he took my car. So he must have climbed in my backseat, climbed through the back of my backseat into the trunk to stay warm or something, and walked all the way to Burger King at some point.
Or the moral of the story is don't drink with Glide when he's got his shape-ups on.
Yeah, don't drink with me with my shape-ups on, or you're gonna be fucking end up
In
in
his
the
trunk
fucking
covered
trunk
in
of my car.
cheeseburgers.
Yeah, covered in cheeseburgers.
Gonna end
I
up.
thought it was funny, bro.
He couldn't get out of my because I had to use the key to get out. It was a fucking old Dodge Neon, so I had to use the key to get into the trunk. Alrighty. So Disney is releasing a plus-size protagonist. This wasn't a full movie, right? This was a short.
3 shorts in one movie.
What I'm confused about is like I don't know if y'all ever seen ballerinas and you ever seen ballerina feet. Go give ballerina feet a fucking Google.
The tiptoe thing.
And you'll understand that the reason why fat people aren't ballerinas is because it'll destroy your feet. It destroys your feet when you're a toothpick.
They're really trying hard for this.
Didn't Disney get busted for like 158 of their 160 of their employees like child trafficking?
Yeah, Florida.
Why are people still taking their kids and watching these movies?
You know, I ask myself that every
They're the
time I
bad
see
guy.
a video. How? How is it that anyone's just like, yeah, Disney good?
There's 160 employees trafficking children. Disney good.
Well, you know,
Old
their next
Disney
one's
was
going to be
good.
some like trans stripper child prancing through something, and that's going to be the whole movie.
Straight to Netflix adaptation.
Straight to Netflix, Disney Plus.
I mean,
I don't even think they care. I think they've given up trying to even hide it.
You know, I've given a lot of PSAs a day. But here's another one. Being fat, not good. It bad.
Oh, I thought you were going to say don't take your kid to Disneyland.
And don't take your kid to Disneyland.
Yeah, there you go.
But shut up, you fat fuck. Being fat, not good. Make you die fast. Eat good. Work out. See the sun. Breathe air. Drink good water. That's all you need to do. But I'm also
Water
not a
bad.
doctor.
But
Also,
I'm
don't
trying.
sleep.
Don't sleep.
Sleep is for the weak. You sleep when you're dead.
I saw that on the news.
Yeah, the news is full of sleep. Tempur-Pedic, sleep
Slap a beer.
mattress. Twin Towers sleep cell event. Go buy any twin mattress for the price. Go buy any queen or king mattress for the size of a twin. On
All over
9/11.
the
Go ahead.
competition.
I love that video.
Don't fly on 9/11.
Oh,
I wish we had that video on pull up.
You're gonna get in trouble again.
I didn't make the video. I didn't make the ad. They did. Why are you persecuting me? This is my Twitter now.
We were watching Norm Macdonald for like a couple hours before the show. Stupid jokes.
I love Norm Macdonald.
He's great.
Yeah, he's great.
Do you think we can get him on the show, CDK? You know him, don't you?
I have
I wish. We are
I have
Canadian.
a Ouija board. I have a Ouija board program that I got made from a Ukrainian dude who was conscripted.
Yeah, that's
And
right.
I think I can use that to contact
Norm
him.
Macdonald.
Yeah.
Get him to reenact the B movie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
I don't know if you guys know this, but Halloween every year I have a masterpiece video that I've made. As in, it can rival the Mona Lisa.
Without soup all over it?
It can cause the second fire of the Great Library of Alexandria. That level of masterpiece. And I release it on Halloween for a couple of hours and I take it away. So you all be on the lookout for that.
Does it have AOC in it somewhere?
It has the letters A and O and or C in that
Hell
order
yeah.
somewhere.
Hell
Probably.
yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm trying to
Come on,
think
you
now.
give it. It's a good
pretty
watch.
long.
It is pretty long. It's about the length of the B movie.
Oh my gosh.
But plus 4 hours.
This is the director's cut.
No, this is Satan's cut. This is Satan's cut of the B movie.
Norm Macdonald on a Ouija board doing the B movie.
Yeah, Norm Macdonald's in it. I got Norm Macdonald to star in it. He's actually the one that moves the Ouija around. Is that what the little puck is called? They're called a Ouija?
I think that's the Ouija, and then the board is the.
So isn't Ouija and Squeegee like they're kind of similar? They kind of do the same thing.
Not spelled even close.
How do you know?
Like in spell?
Who spelled Ouija? What's the definition of it?
Squeegee, Souigi.
Yeah, but what about Ouija?
Starts with an O.
Like Luigi?
Yeah, but where's that origin? Where's that originate from? Is it like French?
I think it's Greek.
They don't give a shit about the Greeks. Did they have
There
sex
you
with
go.
men all the time? I don't give a fuck about them.
And they got that
Romans
costume
made it-
from earlier.
Romans made it better by inviting women to the orgies. The Greeks were dumb. They like butt sex. They like the Greeks just had fucking dude sex all the time. Like that's cool and all, but like why not use the women? What's the point of them if they're, you know what I mean? Like you guys are already all butt naked. Just invite the women. This doesn't make no sense.
No,
They eat all-
no,
they
that
eat
would
all
be
the
too
apples.
Reasonable.
They're just like just more dicks. Like, is it just my mind, or am I just like no, like less dicks?
Your mind.
Are you
I don't
guys
know,
just
whenever-
all more pro dick? Just like more dick in all your orgies, or just
Yeah, we're
Glad's-
very.
Glad's just
pro-dick in
having
here.
fever dreams about dicks.
You're the only one pro vagina.
oh, I'm the only pro, and the only strippers, and
Get it out of my face! No.
The FBI hunts down the last straight white male.
There he is.
Alrighty, folks. Dear Glide.
Dear Glide, my husband and I divorced last summer. We have a 9-year-old son and a 6-year-old daughter. I bought a house a few miles from my ex-husband like an idiot, and the children and I have been living there for the last 5 months. My daughter slept with me for the first month we were in our new house until I could afford to buy her a bed. I admit it was nice and I didn't mind. I like having my children close. The problem is it's been 5 months and she still wants to sleep in my bed. I wouldn't mind, but I'm afraid it would be damaging to her in some way. I could use some advice, big red circle. Susie in Houston.
Ooh, okay. Damn, I was once this child. I used to like to sleep next to my mom. I understand. Some of us did. It was
I was
comforting.
breastfed till he was 17.
Till I was 17. I'm a full-blown man before I got off that nipple.
He had to
made
lean
me
over to breastfeed.
It made me stronger.
It did. It really did.
You got the optimum nutrients for like a year. I got the optimum nutrients for 17 years.
I was fed by a
You're-
machine.
Everyone said organic and free ranged. I was the most organic, the most free ranged.
And
Only
maybe
tethered to
in the
this
most
world by the nipple.
deranged.
Anyway,
Do I
this
have weird
person has a
sexual thoughts about
problem.
my mom? Yes.
The moral of the story is don't breastfeed after like 3.
Yeah, don't quit that, you weirdos. But you're gonna have to traumatize your kid. I know this sounds bad. Like 6 years old, they should be sleeping in their room alone. Get them a nightlight. You know what I mean?
TV.
Open the closet door and, you know, I don't know, take the bed off its post and let it lay on the ground so they're not scared of under the bed. But they really need to get used to it. And the only way you can do that is by ripping the band-aid off. You prolong it, it's just going to get sticky and weird and gooed up, and then you're going to like remove the band-aid and there's that weird like black film around it. You know what I mean? You don't want that black film to start like residuing around the band-aid area. So rip it fast, get them a nightlight, put them in there. if they come out and like sleep next to your door, slap the shit out of them. There you go. If they really can't sleep alone or whatever, you put the rooms in the same, like their bedrooms together, and you gotta pick. You gotta be independent, or you're gonna be a little wuss and sleep with your sister.
Maybe.
You know what I mean?
Perhaps.
I don't know. Is your sister hot?
They're 6 years old, dog.
Oh, never mind.
Next question. Next question. Alrighty. Dear Glide, I recently gave a dinner party. I preferred to serve my guests myself and tried to be empathetic about it. But one guest insisted on helping. Quotation marks. Me. I know. Lola was... I don't know you. What do you mean? What do you quotation mark? Like, are you like the Diet Mecca Chief Chili Fry Mecca fucking dinner parties? You fucking out here like fucking the robot fucking shooting drinks out of people and shit? What do you mean?
Lola.
Was only trying to be useful, but she was getting in my way. I asked her nicely several times to sit down and stay out of the kitchen, but she followed me around and insisted on giving me a hand. To get her off my back, I asked her to take a creamer into the... Like, what? Taking a creamer?
Take a creamer in the dining room? What?
I can... That kind of party, huh? Take a creamer into the dining room and place it on the table. Well, she dropped it on the tile floor, shattering the handle and spilling the cream all over the place. Lola then had the nerve to say that good china like mine is really just for show, and I should not have been using it. My great-grandmother's creamer is, of course, irreplaceable. But I'm going to get another china handle crafted into it. Should I send Lola the bill? Low burn in California. Jeez.
Break out the china creamer.
Acid these nuts in your mouth.
No.
I can only answer these in the way that I would handle it, because that's the only way I can truthfully say it. Like, everybody else can give you like the right and proper answer. Like, oh, this is the right and moral way of handling this situation, but that's moronic. Yo, that was your grandma's irreplaceable china and she broke it after you insisted that she not help you? Yeah, send her the bill. Send her the bill right up her fucking dumb ass. And next time, when someone's messing around with your highly cherished and irreplaceable like, goods from your ancestors, why don't you like not let them? You can smack the piss out of them. If you really battle people, you can fight for what you want. What you do is you put your thumb, you know, over your fingers, you punch them in the face. You can do that. You might get a little jail time, but your china won't be broken. You got to ask yourself, is it worth them breaking, or is it worth you going to jail?
Like, how old is this person? Seems like they maybe a little older than our normal demographic.
Well, then you have a purse, and I know you can hit them with that purse. Don't give me no excuses. Whack them with that purse. Hit them with the pepper spray. It is your belongings that you want to protect. So if you would have put just a little bit more effort into protecting your shit, you know, you put all this effort into riding in when you could have put effort into protecting your shit. What do you think about that next time? Fucking wuss. Next one.
Wuss.
Dear Glide, my friend has this girlfriend and he hates. That bitch. He tells me that all the time. He says, man, I really gotta lose this girl. In the worst kind of way. She sits on her ass while he works his hands to the bone to give her money. But she wants just more to stay at home. I guess all his money isn't enough to keep her bill collectors at bay. He says, that girl's got expensive taste. How could you get rid of a freeloader like this? Next, in Orange County. Oh.
It isn't easy doing nothing at all.
Yeah. Bella, how would you get rid of this CDK?
Oh man, I don't know. What do you say to a dude with a? Does he love her? And
Just gotta say no way, right?
Yeah, say no way.
Free rides don't just come along every day.
That's true.
Ryan?
Just say no way.
Just say no way. Blackdog, what about you? What would you do?
I would definitely say no way.
Now,
That's
what you
what
could do is try to fuck your friend's girlfriend. I know this is fucked up, and this is DEFCON 9. But if she's really an evil bitch, get her to cheat on him, and he might hate you for it. But you're saving him in the end.
Well, if
You got to take the ultimate martyrdom to save your friend from a crazy bitch.
I mean, if she's got low self-esteem and she just shows up in the middle of the night, what are you supposed to do?
What are you supposed to do?
Take
All right.
advantage.
Take advantage. Your friend will hate you, and you're a piece of shit. But you'll rip them apart, saving him in the end.
Write a song about it is definitely an option.
Yeah, write a song about it and be a little bitch about it. You can also always try to tell your friend that he's a little bitch and you should kick her to the curb. And if he doesn't listen to you, then go DEFCON.
Yeah.
Well, folks, like, comment, and subscribe if you like this video. And
we'll be back.
Bye.
The following program contains humor that could give rise to feelings of inadequacy. We are not doctors, financial advisors, or a credible source for anything. Relax, bro, it's just a joke.
As always, I am your host, Glide Guide, and with me I have Blackdog.
Hello, I am Blackdog.
And CDK.
I am CDK.
And we are Analog by Nature, as in the name, as in the site, as
Chance
in
is
the
on
YouTube
assignment
channel.
tonight. He's looking for stories.
Chance is having sex with gnomes. And as he said, don't tell people that he's having sex with gnomes. Because it was secret.
We're not good at keeping secrets.
We're not at all. Boys, you guys do anything fun this week?
A little bit.
Like what?
I had a shit ton of driving. I had to go. I went on a 2-hour trip to do a call, and I was going to deliver some paint, and then I drove away and totally forgot it, so I had to drive back 2 hours, and that was fun. I saw a I don't know. I think it was not a Lamborghini, a Ferrari, right? No, Corvette. It was a newer Corvette, and that highway is it's mountainous, right? So it's like super skinny in some parts, and fucking drove by an accident, and a Corvette was like, it had like exploded. It was just destroyed. I was like, holy fuck, man.
Going too fast on the mountain roads?
Yeah, some old dude nailed somebody, and like, because it's all fiberglass, right? Just fucking
exploded,
destroyed. Yeah.
Did it kill him?
I don't know. Like,
car was destroyed. He's probably dead.
Looked pretty bad. Yeah.
Okay.
He was an older male, and his entire car exploded. He walked it off.
Hey, it happens sometimes. Crazy shit like that happens.
That highway's pretty fucked like that though. Like it's all logging trucks, right? And people
Got
are
shit all
asshole
over the
drivers.
ground.
Yeah,
that too.
But
people
man,
don't know how to drive anyway.
I lock it on 90 and just fucking coast. I don't care. I don't care if I'm holding people up. I don't care about any of that. Especially when in a truck full of shit, right?
90 miles an hour?
90 kilometers.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
I think there's like 2 kilometers in a mile. I don't know. 95 for you guys is like 160 for us.
I'll say if you're going 90 to the mountain roads, goddamn, and just locking it on the cruise control, hitting 90 in the narrow turns.
They're just sloshing any turn, any curve.
That's normal highway speed. 100 is like the speed limit.
Yeah, I don't know these conversions.
Well, what's your speed limit on a highway? 70? 60?
80.
Depends on how fast everybody else is going.
80 miles an hour, and then depending on how fast everyone else is going.
Yeah, obviously
technically
people
I'm
go
usually
faster.
going about almost 100.
It's like a herd mentality. If there's a bunch of us, they can't arrest us all.
If I'm driving across the country, I go like 120, 130, 140, which would be your 85, 95. But when I'm just going for work, I'm getting paid, man. Motherfucker, I got no rush.
I got nowhere to be.
It's about 65 miles per hour.
To convert it from glide, that's 56.
What did I say, 65?
You betcha.
I'm dyslexic.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm dyslexic, guys. I don't know if you know this, but my eyes don't look right. You ever just drop the bag?
The whole bag?
I dropped the whole entire bag. Alrighty, folks. The first story of the night. So last week, we showed the Mark Zuckerberg showing off his metaverse. And it looked atrocious. As we all memed on, as you should. I can't hear myself over the wet market. I am sorry.
Somebody's eating possum.
But it got memed on so hard. People started putting new images to the meme. And as you can see now, you have Mark Zuckerberg in front of the Twin Towers. Because the Twin Towers weren't in the metaverse, because this is utopia.
Never happened in here.
Yeah, 9/11 never happened in the metaverse. So you just see a bunch of these pretty great photoshops. You can obviously tell that it's the Twin Towers cut out of a photo. If you fell for this, I'm sorry. You need to be out of the gene pool.
I don't like it. Reminds me of that tragedy.
Reminds me of that tragedy. Makes me sad. Makes me so sad. I'm not on Twitter. Well, I am, but I ain't. You know what I mean? I don't actively use it, so I don't know what AFP fact checkers are. I've heard the memes, but apparently it got so bad that the fact checkers had to check in with Metaverse to make sure that that was exactly what he said. They could prove this here meme wrong. So in the long and the short of it, I think if you meme so hard that they have to actively call someone to see if they made a funny meme about 9/11, we're too ironic. We've gone past the point.
Yeah. It's just real.
It's just real now. We've literally memed ourselves into idiocy. It's idiocracy, but with memes. Wow. But the real questions that we need to bring up. How long before someone really recreates 9/11 in the metaverse? Let's take some bets. Bets on how long until someone tries to crash their virtual plane into the virtual towers.
Is it possible now? Because I bet you it's already been done.
It's probably been done, but it's probably not been done by anybody of note. So no one knows about it. Wait till some YouTuber gets into the metaverse and is like, I'm going to be the first one to crash that place into the Twin Towers. No clickbait.
I'm just saying, first few days, everybody's able to get on this thing, has some kind of like creative control for like a little bit until it obviously gets 9/11 away. That first few days.
Like, didn't Grand Theft Auto have a huge video on that, like, the first week it came out?
Yeah, I did it the first day I got Grand Theft Auto. What do you mean? That shit was hilarious.
Like, they just set you up for it, right?
You could just walk into the airport and get a passenger plane and fly right into the biggest tower.
I remember the first time I stole that passenger plane. I love that game. You should play it
Me
more.
too, but the online is AIDS.
It is, but we can do our own private shit.
I could be down for that. Isn't GTA 5 online so broken that it's just your shit automatically gets grabbed? Your IP automatically gets grabbed? Because they have no protection? I am pretty sure that was a big problem.
They fixed a bunch of it, but you can make private lobbies from the start where you don't interact with
and
anybody.
people could get into it. That's what they were saying. People were making private lobbies and people were getting into them.
Well, I don't know. People are doing it. Somehow people are playing it, so it can't be that bad. It's still like the number 5 most popular game right now.
Oh, if everybody jumped off a bridge into a building, would you? Hmm?
Probably.
If everybody crashed a plane into the Twin Towers, would you? Hmm?
Depends if I was on the plane or if I was...
Depends if I was a passenger.
In Grand Theft Auto, yeah, for sure.
In Grand Theft Auto.
I used to go as high as I could, like just pitch straight up until the plane stalled, and then I'd just watch it fall.
You should jump out and watch it fall. Skydive while you watch it fall.
Yeah.
Get some really cinematic shots. Now, we know that Mark Zuckerberg has went on live TV and announced that 9/11 never happened in the metaverse. Right. That's totally accurate.
That is
fact
checked.
Yeah, we fact checked it ourselves. Me about 4 seconds ago. Now, if you could, let's say you guys get metaverse. You get metaverse for free, right? No strings attached, which it's Facebook, so you're not, there's gonna be strings right up your fucking urethra.
There's a lot of strings.
But you said you got the metaverse for free. What other world events, like tragedies, would you recreate? Or just what would you recreate in the metaverse? Oh, you could go back in time. Well, I don't know back in time. Does the metaverse have back in time?
Not yet, but
now we're asking some big questions. Can you go back in time in the metaverse?
Somebody has to create a meta machine.
You know, I was thinking more like Notre Dame, but I guess that's also an event.
That's true.
I don't think metaverse lets you round up people yet, though.
You're telling me the metaverse doesn't have a slavery system?
You'd have to
Not
make.
yet,
You'd have to
anyway.
make. You'd have to make like a bunch of bot accounts so you could be master to your own bots.
Damn, that's easier than ever.
Yeah. How easy is it to make a Facebook account? I have no idea.
Well, no, but because you have to make all the bots would have to have a VR headset. That's way too expensive.
Oh, I'm sure somebody could figure it out.
I'm sure someone will figure out how to emulate
sync
it.
them all to one.
I'm sure someone will figure out how to emulate it. You give it time. Just give it time.
Perhaps we could Titanic. Imagine you're on the Titanic, and you're okay. This is more like a holodeck from Star Trek type of vibe. I'm trying to give off instead of Mark Zuckerberg's fucking Play-Doh simulator.
Like you're actually kind of on the Titanic.
Yeah, and you can just experience the Titanic. No, before it sank.
The whole thing would be cool if it. You know what I mean? Anyway.
I want to go punch that one chick.
Oh yeah,
the naked one. I want to. They're about to meet each other. I just want to wham,
take that, Rosie O'Donnell.
hit both of them, right? Just make it so like in that altered universe, that stupid movie is never made. Both of them could have fed on that board. I'm tired of this movie. The movie sucked. The movie was great until that one point, and I saw it, I'm like, this movie sucks cocks, and then bored.
So when it first came out, it was on 2 cassette tapes. And I would always watch the second tape, never the first tape. All I gave a shit about was the boat sinking.
Oh.
That's where all the good shit happens.
True.
Because then they have that sex scene in the car, and then you're supposed to put in the second tape. And then
Does the sex scene continue after?
No, it's over. That's when they start getting chased, and then the boat
It would be funny
crashes.
if they like half the sex scene was in the first tape, and it starts the second tape with the sex scene continuing. So they just blew balls, you idiot. Oh yeah, you were jerking off to this? You better hurry and put the other tape in fast. But what I want to see is if you ever played VR chat or any other the VR type of deals on the far better. What do you call it? Is VR chat a metaverse?
Nah. Well, I guess you could technically
I
call
would say
it that,
VR
yeah.
chat's a way more of a metaverse than the metaverse is.
Yeah, it technically is because you can have a bunch of different worlds at all times. And a lot of them are filled with Kmarts.
Kmart.
Kmarts. In VR chat, which is a better version of the metaverse, you can pick your own character, like your own. You can insert your own model, right? And like 99, okay, I want to say 99. It's probably a solid 45. No, 43 split between big-titted anime women and furries.
Oh, you forgot now. See, this is a 3-way split because there's a lot of lollies in there too.
It's the same thing. Anime bitches.
Okay, see, there you go. That's better.
Anime bitches and furries make up the large majority.
Easy, Blackdog. Easy, Blackdog.
I know. Blackdog's a girl. Anime.
Spent a lot of time in VR chat.
Look at Mark Zuckerberg. He doesn't look like an anime enjoyer.
He doesn't.
He looks
like an
likes to-
anime denier.
Oh, he looks like he likes to watch water run down a metal pole or something. He likes to scrub in between tiles. He likes to play with small miniatures. That's what Zuckerberg gives off to me. So he wouldn't be an anime girl, but I could definitely see him being a furry. He looks so inhuman everywhere. Even in his little metaverse, he looks like a little weird non-human
Well, he should just make the full transition to furry.
But what? But he. So what's a lizard furry?
Oh, it's called a scaly. Yeah, so there's furries or anything with furs, and scalies or anything with scales, and fish and shit like that.
Scaly.
But I don't think aliens fall into the category. I think if you're attracted to aliens, it's a whole nother thing.
What would we call that?
A xenoist or a xener? Or, I don't know.
A xenoid?
Xanu or whatever the fuck?
I think he's the kind of person to have his own personal ant farms, 3 or 4 of them, and then make them fight each other.
Yeah, I like seeing those videos too.
And on to the next story, folks. Oh, we are talking about UFC. Old Dana White. Play the clip, my man?
What's up, everybody? I don't know if you remember, 2 years ago, I posted that video of Summer from Best Buy whooping that dude's ass that was trying to steal a TV or something. So she got fired from Best Buy. I thought that was insane. I hired her. Still here, 2 years, my favorite security guard.
The best boss ever. Never, ever complaints. I love him, he loves me, and I'm so grateful.
Okay. Seen the clip, the news. She beat some dude up that was trying to steal a TV at Best Buy. Probably the best employee Best Buy's ever had, because you ever went there, their fucking employees suck shit. Never go to Best Buy and ask for for computer parts. They don't know. They have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. I'm moving on from my own hatred of them. Do you think Best Buy lady fighter should have been fired for taking on that dude? I can understand the business probably get hit with more in insurance claims from that dude if he filed for them, because she would fall under their insurance, right?
They would have to.
Well, I'm guessing it wasn't her manager that probably pulled the trigger. It was probably a couple levels higher. You know what I mean?
The video went viral, right? So.
Yeah, like main HR, the main insurance department for HR is fire her immediately.
Yep.
Get as far away from her as we can before they sue the shit out of us.
They isn't allowed to do
chism.
anything. They are only supposed to take descriptions and call the cops. Yeah, but sometimes you just get sick of it, right? I mean, the guy's blatantly stealing shit. You got to do something, right?
A part of me, the good part of me says, yeah, step in. This guy's breaking the law. He's being a burden on society. But another part of me is fuck this giant corporation, suck my balls.
Weird split down the middle, huh?
Yeah. Well, I lean more towards the fuck this corporation, suck my balls. Maybe it's 60-40.
She wasn't really body checking him per se, more like blocking, like a football blocker, right?
I mean, he was persistent on trying to get out of there.
I'll put it on again and I'll try and turn the volume off quickly. So she's blocking him, right? Nope.
No, she's pushing. She's pushing.
Now she is, but at first
she was pushing in the beginning. Play the clip back. You'll see it. She was pushing in the beginning. See, she's shooting her hands out. He's just rolling into it.
He just can't get away. That's his problem. I mean, she basically knocked him right through that thing. So all the way through.
This dude's gonna sue us. This man is stealing a fucking tiny TV. This man is stealing a fucking 17-inch TV. Why do you care? It's probably from 2014. Probably old stock. I don't know why you would even sell a 14-inch TV. Neither of my computer monitors are that small.
That's pretty funny.
Look at the tiny little box. It's like the TV that you see in the back of cars. They strap onto the back seats of the kids.
A little DVD set with 2 monitors.
Yeah. Do you think she lives on the UFC island? And don't they have an island? Don't they live there?
She guards the island of dudes.
Well, she has to be a bodyguard inside of the ring. I'm assuming, right?
I mean, I would say so. Why not?
Do you live on UFC island if you got to work there?
Only if Dana White kisses me like that every night.
Yeah, why the kiss?
Why the kiss is the greatest question. Why?
Why are you kissing her?
Yeah, he's the best boss ever. Mwah.
You know, it might be just over. They might just actually be really close, really good friends.
I didn't know it was that kind of island.
It's a love island. Liberals.
Shit. I just know this is part 2.
Part 2.
There will be a black book.
Nice big kiss.
The next bit of wouldn't call this news, but it was old. Ignore the breaking. I just stole that from my website.
Yeah, B&O News, trusted fact checker.
Yeah, I have no idea who this is. You see, I'm not gonna go around and look for like little news stories. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let other idiots do it, and then I'm gonna take their best bits and take it for my own.
As is tradition.
Money moves, folks. Money mogul moves here. But new boat crashed in the Suez Canal in the same area. Not the same place, not the exact same place, but still in the shallow southern part of the canal. Look, this one didn't get jammed up for many days, only like 10 hours or something like that. They got it pushed out. But again, kind of weird. You think they would have like widened that area? Or that boat that's stuck in there.
Try to make it deeper, just something, you know.
If you were a boat driver and you drove through the Suez Canal, literally the funniest joke in the world would be to get another boat super hardcore stuck in there.
Like for a long time.
Yeah, just disrupt the supply chains because you can. It is hilarious. Would you do it? Would you crash your boat to make the funniest joke in the world?
Yeah, I would. I mean, A, it's gonna make me miserable. I got stuck. I might as well make everyone else miserable. Billions miserable overnight.
10% of the world's economy is stuck behind me.
Just screw it.
You know what I would do? I would do it. Like videotape myself doing it or whatever. YouTube it, stream it. And be like, I'm about to do an epic troll, guys. And all you hear is metal crushing on sand. I have now stuck myself in the Suez Canal. The hardest I possibly can. It'll take at least 3 to 4 months to get me unstuck.
And I'm gonna live stream until they kill me for terrorism.
There you go.
Guys, the Egyptian authorities are here and they have me at gunpoint.
This is an epic. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank.
Hit like and subscribe if you don't want me to see me executed.
Better yet, you're hiding underneath the only table in the captain area. They're just banging on the door in the background. Just like, yeah, they ain't gonna get me.
They're about to raid my captain's quarters.
just holding a friggin' rifle. We're just waiting for him to bust through.
Oh no, I hear the blowtorch cutting the door off its hinges.
Joke's on them, this isn't even my boat.
Joke's on them, I'm just a contractor. You were just a janitor on the boat and you walked up there and did it.
Hey, it's on autopilot. I wonder how hard it is to steer this.
I'm gonna just yank the wheel really hard to the left. Do they still use big wheels? I thought they would use like push controls.
Yeah, it's all.
Yeah, I think it's all GPS now for the most part.
That's lame. They really took the boat fun out of boats. The big wheel is one of the funnest parts of the boat is the big wheel.
I assume they probably do have some kind of manual control, but it's probably just not up front anymore.
Well, I'm reading more of the story. Turns out it was Taco Wednesday, and all the fat guys rushed to the cafeteria, and the boat took a hard left into the shore.
Perfect.
Just dipped him into it for tacos.
Whoops.
Now, like the Evergreen or Ever whatever, that first ship that got stuck, I heard they had to pay like $200 million to the Suez Canal, like authorities, right? The people that maintain the Suez Canal.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Now, if you worked for the Suez Canal, do you think you would like take sand, like you're getting off of work, right, or going to work or on your break, you know, a little sand, you know, in your pants, walk over to the water, you know, just drop a little sand every once in a while, just kind of like fill in the gap, just fill in the canal little by little, so you can get like Shawshank style, right, Shawshank Redemption style, so you can get more boats stuck to make more money off of them in fees. That's a big brain move.
You know what? That sounds like a bonus check. So yes, that sounds like a bonus and a pretty good one too.
Remember, boys, get that sand in there. You're working for your Christmas bonus.
Suez redemption. Okay.
Awesome. Yeah, it was bad. You think we can block the Suez Canal in the metaverse?
No, but we can definitely try.
That's the analog goal right there.
The very first analog VR event is the blocking the Suez Canal in the metaverse.
That's not offensive, right? That won't hurt nobody.
Nah.
Call it Operation Canals Closed.
Oh, that'd be so good. And then Zuckerberg can fact check us and say we didn't actually do it. It's just
Zuckerberg in his little scaly suit. Oh, this is just a meme. All right, next one. 2 Air France pilots suspended after fighting in the cockpit. 2 Air France pilots were suspended after physically fighting in said cockpit on a Geneva-Paris flight. Like Geneva, where the convention comes from? The land of peace?
The land of peace.
That's Switzerland, isn't it?
Neutrality.
Yeah, isn't that Switzerland, though? Isn't it Geneva, Switzerland? Not Geneva, France?
I have no idea.
Anybody that knows, you can go ahead and tell us. Am I making all this shit up? In June, the Air France officials said flight continued and landed safely, and the dispute didn't affect the rest of the flight. The officials said, stressing the airline's commitment to safety. Yeah, if your 2 fucking pilots are whooping each other's ass in the flight, in the cockpit.
Whooping each other's ass?
Yeah, the very straight way. But they're French people, so they are probably not hitting very hard. Your armpit hair is not as smelly as mine. The new sex move is called the French cockpit. Is where you and your friend tie each other's pubes together and try to hit the chick from the back at the same time.
Like
it's a struggle.
Best bros.
Real bros, totally straight bros, tie their pubes together, fight each other. Never mind. Okay, I'm moving on from this line of jokes.
Imagine being so homophobic that you don't want to tie your pubes together with your best friend.
Right. So close-minded. It's 2022, folks.
Jesus,
tie your pubes together.
We believe in you.
It is time.
Be better. Like they say, be better. I actually try to be worse. And you all should too. Be the hate you want to see in the world today.
Seems to be a lot of fighting lately.
A lot of fighting in planes. Why are there so many fights in planes?
Stress. People are stressed out. I couldn't afford this flight, but I got on anyway.
Maybe flights becoming more affordable.
Flights are becoming more affordable. They're removing seats in some planes to fit more people in, like short flights, like I guess it would be intercountry flights or whatever.
Yeah.
Where you need to just go from like this side to that side of the country.
So cringe.
It's like a bus. You stand up there, you have your little handholds, and you're bumping dick to balls, dick to ass, back and forth in seats.
Pretty soon,
that's what I don't like about buses, man. Everybody bumping into me. I'm like, don't bump into me.
Pretty soon the planes won't even land. You'll just have to pull the dinger and jump off of the parachute. Here's my stop.
A little slide that they send out when it gets stuck in water pops out, and they just whoop, whoop, whoop into a chute.
Next stop, Thailand. They drop off people there. Next stop, Australia. They just drop people off.
Innovation.
It's coming. It's coming.
Innovation. We're just gonna jam as everyone on here as best we can. Everybody scrunch together.
We'll have high-speed Futurama tubes. That'd be cool too.
Imagine all the weird shit that's going to happen on planes where people are just standing together.
Right.
What is the craziest thing that you've ever seen happen on a plane, or that you've heard of something that's happened on a plane? And have you guys been on planes? I guess I should ask that first. Have you been on a plane? People in the chat, have you been on a plane? Do you know about planes? The big birds in the sky?
Can't believe I've avoided planes all my life.
You avoided planes? You've never been on a plane?
I've never been on a plane. I could have been on a plane, and the issue was I didn't want to go to Las Vegas.
Ouch.
I have avoided it all my life.
Are you scared of planes?
I'm scared of heights, but that doesn't mean I don't want to get on a plane.
It's not as bad as you think it is. Like I remember, I was like, no, I'm
Well, I
never gonna
know it's
fly.
not. I
Don't tell
know
him
it's
that.
not.
Don't tell him that he's gonna get on it and like his first flight and he's gonna get hit with some hard turbulence. You're gonna fucking piss and shit yourself like
One time we were on a twin prop, so it's like kind of still a bus, but not as big. There's turbulence the entire fucking flight, man. Like I got to get up because I was gonna literally barf, and they're like, "Nope, you have to sit down." Like, oh my god, I almost had to puke in a bag, but it was like jerking you down and up. It was so brutal.
Just imagine the crazy shit you're gonna see. People are gonna be just jamming about. Well, I would assume if you're taking a plane that you have to stand in, you probably are fit enough to stand in a plane for an hour at least. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you'd have to hope for no turbulence.
Like I took a lot of those twin props in up in Alaska. That's just like this is what's up there. There's twin props and Cessnas, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming you being up there in Canada, the weather's similar. Damn, in the winter, be getting crazy.
Yeah, man.
You get some hard turbulence in the winter, and you're just like, oh, you're on this little twin prop. You're like, holy shit! People are praying and freaking out. You're like, guess today is the day. And then the pod comes on. Oh, we're out of it, folks. Don't worry.
The town I used to live in had a jet testing facility where they would, because it was so cold up there, so they would run them in cold weather with ice. Like they would spray ice at it, and another test, and this is no joke, they would shoot frozen turkeys at the impellers to try and damage it.
The mimic birds flying into it.
Yeah. Well, because these things are, millions of dollars, and
they better work.
They better fucking work, yeah. If a frozen turkey, I would have thought that would be like some serious damage, right? Frozen like 20-pound turkey.
That would be a new kind of just piracy. Just could you imagine air pirates?
You're gonna shoot frozen turkeys out of cannons at other planes?
Just could you imagine just
Like
getting your hands on fast enough planes to keep up with those big ass jets, just tossing shit into their engines? You will wire us $10 million, or we will blow this airplane out of the sky with our turkeys. And then
they use high-speed cameras and strobe lights to tune in the speed of the propeller, so when you look at it, it doesn't look like it's moving at all, but you can see the ice coming off of it. I imagine. I would love to get some of the footage of them shooting a turkey through it on high-speed camera.
I bet it's all like hush hush because they don't want to share their engine.
Yeah, but I mean, God, it would just slice it like deli turkey, right?
Just like deli meat getting shot out the back.
Who wants a sandwich?
You're up there to fight off the local bears because they keep trying to get the sliced turkey. The turkeys make it right through, but sometimes the bears get sucked in. I'm just assuming that there's a bunch of bears in Canada.
Those little planes are like, it feels like you're just flying in a kite.
I think they're fun. That's some true flying shit. And you're just like, woo! Any moment you could just die. Wild.
Well, I guess if our crypto ever works out, we can make flying to Japan my first flight. Because that's the only way you're going to get me on a plane. I got to be going somewhere I really want to go.
In my area, there's all kinds of like zip line and parachuting things. I've never tried any of it, but it's all out here now.
Go do it. Bring back some stories.
No, I'd never jump out of a plane.
No, zip line.
I've been ziplining before, just not out here.
Ziplining is fun.
They have one where it's like you go down it's down the side of a mountain and you're on like a little rail car and you have handbrakes and shit and you can go all the way down the mountain. But if you don't put the brakes on, you can go like 30, 40 miles an hour down the side of a mountain. There's some cool shit out here, man.
With all these fights, do you think they should have an in-flight bouncer? Just some big dude to whoop people's ass when they start fighting?
Just hire the UFC chick?
Yeah, have them beat the shit out of people, acting up, getting beat up.
The moment two people stand up in what looks to be a very aggressive manner, it's like, do we got a problem over here?
You got a problem with? Yeah, does the whole bouncer pick him up by the arm thing?
He's too fat to walk down the aisle, but he's the bouncer.
He bounces by just standing in front of them. Just like puts himself between them. Like, can't get out now.
Can't get out.
And let's see. The next story. On Sunday, Eminem and Snoop Dogg
two well-known Bored Ape Yacht Club NFT holders, because that's what they're well known for.
That's all they're known for.
Yep, that's all they're known
Rappers,
for.
and rappers. They rapped their latest song literally as their Bored Ape alter egos. So they did some VR or the metaverse. They used mocap, you know, like they use for like, video games.
Yep.
And, like really poorly made.
And they gave them like rock band personas.
Yeah, they look terrible. Literally Gen 3, Gen 4 video game graphics.
Tragic, truly tragic.
They became the very first major music artist to harness their bored apes in a performance.
Making them the official first record holder in Guinness Book of fucking retards.
This is the future, folks. This is what we're getting. You're getting it. But
This happens.
now, I think rap music in NFT form, VR form, it's lame as shit. Until like they have like a Blade Runner style like projection holograms in front of me, that might be okay. You know what I mean?
They're just copying like when Marshmallow did Fortnite. You know, it's the same shit. They might as well be doing it in Fortnite.
And they were just copying Hatsune Miku when she did that in
The
and
whole
Star
thing.
Online.
Right, and even the Gorillas did it. You know, like the Gorillas have been doing this for 10, 20 years.
And even before that, I think one of the first time bands ever played in anything in a virtual world was in Second Life. Shit, and that's that was a social interactive game.
Yeah, even the California Raisins.
Just,
They
damn,
were just on TV all the time.
Right?
everything just seems to be a first this century, which is weird because we've had a lot of firsts way before these firsts.
Yeah.
But these were NFTs. None of the things were NFTs.
True.
True.
We're in NFTs.
California Raisin NFTs coming soon.
Yeah, they don't look good.
No.
The beards are very bad.
Snoop doesn't even look like Snoop.
These were all AI generated. Please stop laughing.
They're very smooth.
Anyway.
You know, the MTV still did their music awards?
Right? Like
I didn't know they did it still.
Man, I haven't had cable in so long. I didn't even know MTV was still really a thing.
it's all one thing pretty much.
It's two things. You have MTV Music Awards and Rob Dyrdek. That is MTV. Oh, wait, didn't they buy the rights to the new Beavis and Butthead?
On MTV? No,
Yeah,
that's
I'm pretty sure
Par-
MTV bought a
that's
new, bought a season.
Paramount. Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure MTV still owns like partial rights to it or something like that.
They must. They must. Something along
Didn't
those lines.
Didn't the movies have the MTV?
They did. They were the whole show. MTV owned the show. That's why he went and did King of the Hill, so he could own it.
Rightfully so, because that shit blew up. And is still loved today.
Same as Beavis and Butthead, and they're back.
Yeah.
Like
They're
I
back,
hope
bitches.
they find a way to keep it going.
The movies were
Yeah.
good.
The movie's good.
No, both the new movies good. The 2006 one and that one both pretty good.
Yeah. The original movie is great.
How much do you think they got paid for to be in this whatever this NFT music video is? Because it had to be a lot.
This commercial,
A borjillion of them. Borjillion dollars.
a few million for sure.
They're using their own intellectual property.
Plus all the work that went into it, right? Like they didn't do all that work.
Yeah.
Yeah, like mocapping and graphic design and shit like that.
Yeah, somebody else pretended to be Eminem, and I don't know. Maybe they went in more of the stupid suits, but I don't know.
I doubt it. I bet they didn't wear the suits.
I bet somebody else wore all that shit and just lip
Do it. Put the suits on. We're paying you. Put them on. Put the suits on.
I bet they had a video. I bet they had a video of both of them doing a performance, and they just copied the moves.
A real, yeah, like just watch their real performance. Okay, Eminem always does this. Snoop always does this.
You know what doesn't look good? Is the mocap for the lips never look good.
Never seems to work.
Never. Never, ever, ever. We're now to the part of the show called Dear Glide. It's the new one that we talked about last time. If you weren't here, there's a part of the Discord, Dear Glide section, where you can anonymously put in things for things to ask me, Glide. It's in the name, Dear Glide.
Just hit /confess. It's not actually confess, but it's the way the bot works. So /confess, and then you should be able to write in Dear Glide, blah, blah, blah. And it won't tell us who you are.
It is hidden from us. Bring out the first one. Hello, anonymous patient number 1. Dear Glide. Long time listener, first time Dear Glider. I am fat and I want to be more manly. When I'm home, I just want to eat and eat a lot while streaming Desperate Housewives. I sit around all day wishing I wasn't so large and in charge, but I can't help my Twinkie addiction. What advice do you have for me? What would you do if you were fat and addicted to Twinkies? Kind regards, Mr. Anonymous. Hip Hop Anonymous. Mr. Hip Hop Anonymous. Damn. It's a tricky question, because you have an addiction to something, right?
That's a disease.
That is a disease. So you have 2 routes. And one costs money and one's bad for you. Now, the cost money one, go to a therapist. Eating disorders are bad. Figure that out. The second option, get addicted to something else.
Have you tried?
Right.
Heroin is really easy to get addicted to.
No. Now, with this second line of thought, I have 2 more choices. You have nicotine, which will suppress your hunger. Way to go. Or protein ice cream. You heard me right. YouTube it. Look up how to make protein ice cream. You get to eat shit tons of protein. You get to eat shit tons of ice cream, and it's healthy for you. So you could have a couple of Twinkies, and you could be fat and sad, or you can just eat protein ice cream all day and be ripped and huge, helping you be more manly because you're getting more protein in.
That's right. Frozen semen is a great snack.
Not frozen semen, but protein ice cream will give you what you need, and it tastes better than Twinkies. It's ice cream. Nothing beats ice cream besides maybe like cake and ice cream.
Like Twinkies.
Pie and ice cream.
You put Twinkies in your ice cream.
But that's the thing, the protein ice cream will fill you up. You won't be hungry. So it really fixes both your problems. So I've gave you 3 options. Addicted to nicotine, seeing a therapist, or eating protein ice cream. Each have their own ups and downs. If I was you, I would do all 3. If one's not working, throw the other one in there and the other one in there. Keep making your concoction until it works.
Yep. Protein cream pie.
Protein cream pie. And then just work out. There you go. Drink water. And if you do those small steps, you too will become an alpha Chad. Bring the next one up. Dear Glide, is it adultery if a married man goes out once a week with a woman who is also married and whose husband works nights? My husband swears no sex is involved. According to him, adultery means sex between a married person and a single person. What is your verdict on this? Where there is smoke, there is fire. And that's a smoking gun.
Yeah, sex between 2 other married people is still adultery for both.
Yeah, you're still adultery.
Yeah. The single person is not committing adultery. You know what I mean?
Now, you're the adulterer. Is that how it works? What's the single person doing?
Single person is having sex with a married person. Married person is committing adultery on their spouse.
But if they're you can't commit adultery alone, so they're both adulterers.
Basically.
Well, he is. He adulterated his. She's just a willing participant.
I don't think the willing participant should get off easy either. Fuck them both. They're both adulterers now.
No, she would be like a homewrecker or a hussy.
A hussy? A homewrecker? A
homewrecker. We'll go with homewrecker. I don't know what
Right.
hussy is. 'Cause you can look like a hussy. I don't know what's the definition of hussy. Someone throws up the definition of hussy for me.
A girl or woman who behaves in a disrespectful or inappropriate way, or has many casual sexual relationships. That brazen little hussy.
So you're either just kind of an asshole or a whore. That's a big gap.
What if you're? No, never mind.
But this you didn't give me a lot of information about what they're doing. Are they going out and playing pool, or are they in a fucking like a tag team wrestling federation? What?
Yeah, like a paintball club. So, and the married husband that works at night, so they're hanging out at night at their house. That's not cool, right?
Yeah. Your husband's weird. This lady's weird. Tell that lady's, you know what? Go fuck that.
Go fuck her husband.
Yeah. There you go. Now everybody can have everybody's jizz all together.
There you go. Might start something. You never know.
But he works nights. Kind of sucks.
Yep.
Bruh. I'm sorry. If I was married to some chick and I'm working nights and I come home one day, whatever, I had to come back because I'm sick, whatever, and there's some other dude, they're both dead. We're both getting hit with the shotty.
Even if they're just playing Minecraft.
I'm like, oh god, a home intruder. Oh wait, that's my wife. Oh, another home intruder. I don't know what that is. Now everybody, because you don't want to be the only one getting hurt in this situation. Go hurt him. Everybody go hurt each other.
Get out ahead of it so you feel guilty, and then don't say anything about it, and then there's no problem. Or just get a fucking divorce, like really.
Bury your asses in the ground in the forest, and get a divorce.
Double kill.
Why don't people do that more? You know what I mean? Like sell off all their when they're getting a divorce. Why don't you just sell off all your shit and then bury the money in the forest?
It still happens.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna come figure out where I buried it? Good try. Like good luck. Try it.
There was a guy in our town that was like the town drug dealer or whatever, and he would compulsively bury shit, and then he died, and nobody knew where any of his fucking money was.
Just random money pits out there. Nice.
Yeah, so there's just random spots in the forest.
You should be out there.
Right out there with a fucking.
You'd have to be somebody
detector.
to know him, because like he, I'm sure he had spots where he liked to hang out. You know.
Yeah.
Here we would call you a bitch.
Up next.
Next one. Dear Glide, our son and his wife adopted a beautiful little girl when she was 7 days old. The child will soon be 4 years of age, and they have not told us that she is adopted. We believe this is not right, but hesitate to interfere. Any suggestions? Concerned mom and dad. This sounds like a lot like not your fucking business.
A lot, like get the fuck out of it.
You're going to tell a 4-year-old child? I don't even remember being 4. This person can't understand these emotions that you're throwing them. Let them hit fucking 18, maybe even 25. Let them fully develop as a person before you just hit them with all this trauma.
My parents told me with a book when I was, like 4 years old. With
there
a
you go,
book.
CDK. Adopted. He says don't do it. This is a first-hand experience.
I don't know. It never really bothered me, but my brother, he hated it. You just say the word and he starts crying.
Wait till they're of age. 18, 25, around there. And be like, hey, you're adopted. You're old enough to do something about it.
Just do it organically. Like, kids are smart. They'll figure it out at some point. And they'll ask. They will ask.
There you go. Damn. Get out of people's business.
Yeah, thanks,
If
Mom
I was
and Dad.
if I was your son, I'd kick your ass if you did it.
Yeah, what the fuck is your fucking problem? Yeah, stay out of it. It's a family affair.
It's probably too soon to tell. Wait till the child is older. The child's black. Yeah.
Yeah, kid grows up and starts looking a little different. You're like, hold on, this ain't
Well,
your
Jamal,
shit.
mommy and daddy loves you very much. But there's a reason why we're green and you're black.
I'm sure that kid would start asking questions.
Great. Maybe 16. No, definitely don't do it at 16.
Not enough. That's like peak fucked up.
I was insane at 16. You don't want to know me when I was going fucking crazy at 16.
Yeah.
And you guys remember being 16?
Sadly, yes, I do.
Yeah. And it was horrible.
Good old McDonald's.
Well,
My,
entirely horrible.
My friend got addicted to spice and sold his dad's washer and dryer set.
Yikes.
So his dad paid me $100 to beat him up.
Nice. And my
I mean,
brother's
$100.
literally done the same thing to me. Sold my fucking guitar.
Did you beat him up?
I didn't. I never saw him really again.
Just sold it and dipped?
Totally.
What a dick. Is there any more? Was it the last one?
That's it. Now we do like a fucking 2-minute break, I guess.
And we'll be back in a little bit, guys. Bye.
Be right back.
The following program contains humor that could give rise to feelings of inadequacy. We are not doctors, financial advisors, or a credible source for anything. Relax, bro, it's just a joke.
Welcome back, everybody, to another fantastic episode of what the hell did I used to call this that pisses Glide off? The CDK show, CDK and Friends.
We got a new
from
theme-
the top,
New theme song.
new theme song. From the top, we have CDK. Oh, hi. And then just below CDK, we have the one, the only, the man with 800,000 sound bites, Blackdog.
Yes, hello?
And below that, we have someone who's probably getting some more alcohol, Glode.
I definitely would never get caught going.
Thank you. And then below that, May Dixie wrecked. How's it going?
I was told I was special.
You are special. What a dog doing? And below that is also May Dixie.
Also, May Dixie pieces. Pieces of Medixie.
Pieces of May Dixie. The best cowboy this side of San Antonio. All right, so we've got an action-packed show for you tonight, and so we hope you sit back and relax, and then everyone in the chat, I want you to tell us how your fantastic week has been. I know mine's been great. I figured out how to mess around with the memory to get.
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit.
Thank you. That was probably Blackdog, and I fixed some memory issues, and I got some of my video games working, so I was very happy. And my GOG Galaxy updates, and I can play Dome Keeper. So that has been great.
Dome Keeper, how is that?
It is so much fun, and I have an episode to upload. It's okay. So did you ever play like Mr. Driller or any of those digging mining type of games?
Not exactly. All I know is it's supposed to be like Kingdom Newlands, but mining.
Okay. So yep.
Diggy
There's
hole.
lots of different mining games, and so if you imagine a mining game down below. Or if you remember Solar Jetman from the Nintendo?
A little bit, yeah.
So it has like the Solar Jetman gravity with the mining, and then kind of a tower defense up on top. And you kind of alternate.
It's on my wish list, but I haven't got it yet. It looks good.
It is, but yeah, if you're not running Windows 11, you got to do some weird memory stuff. But that's okay. I can talk you through it sometime if you need to.
Mine came with Windows 11. I didn't have a choice.
That's the worst thing ever.
I know.
It is
my
literal
DJ
cancer.
software, like my original DJ software, only runs on XP.
Oh,
So-
rip. 32-bit.
Yeah,
You know what we have
all
to
that money
do?
gone.
Oh,
Every one of us learn how to do like Ubuntu or something.
Bahaha.
Oh, Linux or whatever.
Yeah, we learn some kind of Linux
Hell yeah.
all at the same time. Everybody switch over all at the same time.
That'll teach them.
I need somebody to hold my hand the whole time.
Whoever gets back to normal first wins.
That'll teach them. Yeah, yeah. Whoever fixes their computer
Those
first. wins.
motherfuckers.
Whoever gets all of this shit to run on Linux wins.
Okay, let's do it. Challenge accepted. Let's go.
No.
Are we
We'll
live?
have to learn something new.
Yeah, we're live.
Yeah.
I thought we were starting at 9:30.
Nope, that's my stream.
God damn it, May Dixie. Shut the fuck up.
What? Hey, I was just trying to be
Yeah,
nice
how
to
dare
everybody.
you, Dixie?
It's all my fault.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
All right.
Welcome back, everybody. Saturday.
Welcome back, Glad.
Welcome
We
back,
did the
chat.
intro.
Thank you.
I was actually here and I actually knocked over a big bowl of fry sauce all over my floor.
Fry sauce, huh?
You might have heard it, that loud commotion. And then I had to run to scramble to clean the carpet because I don't know if you know about fry sauce, but it is orange as shit and it will stain your carpet to motherfucking all hell.
Oh, so that wasn't
Like weed
Blackdog
cum.
playing with the soundboard. That was
I thought
actually
so-
just.
I thought I heard.
I thought it
something,
was
yeah.
Black Dog.
It wasn't
That was
Blackdog,
me
it was
trying to
Glad all along.
extend my desk up high, and then as I was doing that, I smacked the bowl, and it like cartoon splattered across my floor.
So that's how Glide's week's going. That's fantastic. Did anyone else do anything amazing this week? Miss Mandy says she went to the first Northwest South Lake game, and it was awesome.
Not safe
That's
for
great.
work game.
The not safe.
Nazis Whale Salvador Love Fest.
I think that's a
What does
different
that
kind of
mean?
game.
I'm gonna Google it.
I don't know.
Well, see
It's
what the
provocative.
Romans
Nobody
would
knows
do.
what it means.
Yeah,
is They would go
exactly.
into this giant coliseum, and they would all
National
be
Women's
naked.
Soccer League.
Why don't you just say that? Nobody's gonna know that acronym. Let's be real here. I know like USA. That's
about it.
That's all I need to know, okay? All the rest are not mandatory. You only need that one.
So I have an idea that would make soccer more interesting, and that would be as if there was different classes
stop
like
playing it.
if there was like warrior and cleric, and then
warrior class soccer players.
warrior class, and then but Mandy could be the animal tamer, and she could play soccer with the goat and just send everybody flying as they.
Sounds like a good excuse to kick goats.
You can try.
Men who kick goats.
The
There
fainting
was a
ones, you just
soccer movie
scream at
with,
them and then whip
with
them across
goats,
the
wasn't
room.
there?
Bleh.
Wait, was that with Will Ferrell? Goats playing soccer?
No. No, it's from the 90s. I think it was like The Big Green or something like that.
Were there goats that played soccer in the big
There was
green?
a singular goat, and I think it
A
was like
singular
the
soccer
goalie.
playing goat?
Yeah.
Is it like Air Bud but soccer and goats instead?
No, I think it was just supposed to be like their mascot, and they threw it in as the goalie. I don't remember.
Oh,
It's
you
been a
know,
long
the
time.
goats are dumb as hell. I don't think they can play soccer. Go keep it a buck with you.
Yeah,
Well,
but
how you make soccer super fun and cool is with ninjas. You know, think of like Naruto, but on the soccer field. You know,
I'm
that'd be
surprised
pretty
you
sweet.
didn't mention Shaolin soccer.
Well, I was
Shaolin's
going to.
already
That was
great
basically what I was
movie.
referencing.
That was
Yeah.
next.
Yep.
The Wu-Tang soccer crew.
I don't.
It
Speaking
would
of
make
soccer,
it way cooler if they made the stupid field less big.
So,
big.
Like
and
smaller-
scooters.
Smaller
Less
field a
running.
little bit. Yeah, less
That's-
running, more kicking.
I always wanted to name or like be a rapper and name myself Less Big. Be short for Lester Biggity.
That's
Ew.
short for Leslie Lester Biggity B.
Mm-hmm. They call me Big Mac. Whatever.
Shut
Less
up.
Big.
I think
Your
Chance is
joke's
supposed to read
bad.
this one.
This sounds like a chance kind of thing. Preppers and stuff.
No, somebody's been
Balls.
some balls. New study has preppers saying you have to shave your balls. Gold razors gaining in popularity, and there's a discount code for this, I believe. New studies suggest that preppers using gold razors now to shave their intimate areas, claiming that it has health benefits that could be useful in the event of the apocalypse. The study cites the antibacterial properties of gold and its smooth surface to reduce the risk of infections and injuries. However, some experts have raised concerns about the efficacy of gold as shaving material with the wasted resources. Despite this, the trend seems to be gaining popularity among preppers who are stockpiling gold razors for their hygiene needs in a post-apocalyptic world.
10% off with code Gold Bald Balls.
Rating
And
gold balls.
if you played, actually, there's a crossover with Raid Shadow Legends now, where you can actually play as a gold razor.
Right. Yeah. Raid.
pretty cool.
Raid.
Raid Shadow Razors.
Shadow Razors. There we go.
I thought my shadow was a little hairy.
Folks, this is a series of inside jokes. If you do not understand, do not feel bad.
No, this is
It's
totally
not
real.
inside. This is 100% outside. Shaving your balls with gold is apparently very healthy for you.
You know, if it's not real yet, it will be.
Show me the studies.
You can't get gold into a fine enough to do. You can't give gold to a razor's edge. Too soft.
Says the guy that never got gold to a razor's edge.
Yeah, it's too soft. Why is this dude this like picture have like a dick imprint? Why'd you find the one picture of a dude with a dick imprint as a background?
I wasn't looking for his dick, unlike some people. Gay.
You have a big old dick imprint, Chief. It's front and center right there.
That's like
He's
a camel toe.
He's got a tent and a camel toe.
Dick imprint, however, there's some experts, the dick imprint points to it.
Whatever it does. I see it. Yeah, I mean, how did I do that one?
You know who
What's
I feel
up?
bad about with the golden razors? The children that have to mine the gold.
Yeah, that's
I
just an
don't.
added bonus.
Let them slaves keep working.
Look at that.
Slavery is cool.
Minecraft is the #1 game in the world by sales. The children yearn for the mines. Keep them
They
there.
totally do. Help.
They just want to go back. Just let them go back.
The mines.
Slavery
In their
for
biology.
thee, not for me.
We hook up some like GoPros to like digging robots and have kids play like a video game. They'll do that shit for free all day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty true, actually.
Well, I mean, the Ukraine-Russia war would have been over a long time ago if you just gave a red team and a blue team a bunch of drones and said,
Minecraft it up,
"The
boys.
Simpsons." I like how the TV says, "Stop giving your money to woke corporations that hate you." That was a nice touch.
You're welcome.
I thought they were in an apocalypse. Why would he be telling us that?
Why would they?
It's
That's
post-apocalyptic.
part of the joke. It's
Pre-apocalyptic.
It's like, hey, don't give your money. There should be no corporations. They're all blown up.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why it's funny.
Yeah, Glide's
I mean, it's
slowly
not
getting
funny.
the
It's
joke.
super real.
Super duper real.
What the dog doing?
What a dog doing?
Anyway, gold razor.
Gold
Speaking of
Stimulus
gold razors.
I'm getting stimulus overload by the music and the sound effects.
There's gonna be gold Raycons next week. They're gonna be
Good, we
really
gotta assault the senses.
Absolutely.
Okay, next one.
I'm turning
So
it
in
down.
SEAL news,
And U.S. Navy SEAL, the U.S. Navy trains sea lions to play video games in cognitive enrichment program. See, put the seals in the mind. The U.S. Navy Marine Mammal Program has a breakthrough with its enclosure video enhancement system, allowing sea lions to control games with a joystick using their snout. California sea lion Spike, who has voluntarily played the game for 3 years, has shown improved weight maintenance and performance in health checks, but researchers are still assessing whether the improvement in health is due to gaming. More than 450 sessions have taken place with the current crop of sea lions, with hundreds more expected. The system is a part of the U.S. Navy's drive to deliver the highest quality of care for marine mammals.
Game do
I
you
thought
think
we
they're
weren't allowed to
playing?
do testing on animals anymore in the
I mean,
military.
if they're getting thinner, like you'd imagine.
You believe
it would
that, don't
be-
you?
That's what they say.
The
They say it
military
makes them
are
thinner.
the animals, Dixie. They
I
are
know.
the
It's
animals.
good
I
at
know.
weight management.
You are
Yeah,
the
that's how you
seal.
know this is not true.
I would laugh if it's like the SEALs
but they're like they have like remote controlled orcas, and they're just running around eating other sea lions with their remote controlled orcas.
Eating dolphins.
Eating
Doing the
fuck
whole
you,
like
dolphin.
doing a whole Ender's Game kind of deal. You're controlling your
Fuck
actual
whale.
ships to self-suicide.
Yeah.
Pretty sweet.
Fuck you, whale. Fuck you, dolphin.
Did they really try to make a seal play video games?
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
real.
this is
Seal
real.
does not
This is
look like he's
actually-
enjoying it.
100% real.
Look at that focus in his eyes. He is
Yeah.
100% enjoying
He looks
it.
like a real gamer, actually.
He looks
Some
like
call
he
it
doesn't get
focus,
love.
Some call it terror.
He doesn't get love or
Same
food unless he
thing.
plays this game.
He presses the wrong button, he gets electrocuted.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
and he's wet, so that's even worse.
Oh, that's why it helps with weight management.
Yeah.
They're like,
Not
work
being
out or
fed.
play video games.
You got anxiety, motherfucker.
What would this help
Yeah.
with the Navy anyway?
Maybe they play Echo the Dolphin.
Oh,
That's a good
yeah.
one.
Echo.
Well, it's so
the
that you can
rope.
teach them to like do simple tasks. So now I have an army of seal swimming behind me who's gonna go and touch that sea mine right there, and then the other ones are gonna go scout that cavern over there. Yeah, I'm just saying. You know that's
Oh,
what
that
they're
makes total
doing.
sense, actually.
Operation Sea Lion Shield.
So
Yeah.
Seals have learned 3 new words: noob, fuck you, and well, I
The
can't say the third
N-word.
one. But they're all
Yeah.
gamers now.
Word.
Seal gamers.
So I don't think the Vietnam War could happen again, because we could just send these little bastards in the tunnels, and
The tunnels are underwater, Chance.
we could flood the tunnels and then
Flood the
Flood the
send
tunnels and
them
throw the sea
in
lions in
tunnels.
there.
Yeah.
Sea lions can go on the land too. I mean, they can still
Sort
They
of,
walk
but
on
don't
the
they're
land.
deserve
slow.
land, Dixie.
It doesn't matter.
They
You
don't
get 'em in the
deserve
land. They can
Sea
go
lions can't
across
hold
the
a gun.
ocean. Get onto that
Every
island,
last one of
and they
them
can
need
fuck
to
shit
be
up.
Can you
executed
imagine throwing
to the
seals into the
highest
desert?
degree.
They put all their stats into swimming, they'd be fucked.
Yeah.
If you put a seal in the desert, would you get a raisin?
Mm.
Hold on.
How do you
There's a joke.
shave a
There's a
seal?
joke there somewhere.
I'm
Yeah.
looking for it.
How do you shave a seal?
It's right there at the end. The
Put it in the
raisin, you get it
desert.
because it's hot and they dried up.
But it's a seal.
I think I
But-
turned it into a prune.
Okay, a prune. That doesn't
No.
sound as funny.
None of you are funny enough. My bad.
No.
Me too. We all failed. None of us could do it.
Didn't turn into a skeleton.
This is
I'm
what happens.
hilarious.
This is what happens when there's a writer's strike. Like
No
this is
shit.
just the way. This is just the way it goes, you guys.
Yeah, you heard us,
Well, that
folks. We're on writer's strike. No more funny
They can
jokes.
touch with
We
my
have the topics.
ancestry.
Now we can't. All we have is topics. We can't be funny.
We're just gonna babble. We're the news
should.
now.
Oh, gross. Next story.
Hey, go to the next story. We're not allowed to have cute animals. We're the news.
We can,
Give us some
we can do
divisive
how about
topics.
conspiracy hour? We just talk
We
about
can
a conspiracy
cute
theory for 1 hour.
You're a cute animal, CDK.
Bear. I'm a bear.
He's a bear.
New Yorker slaps grizzly bear to cure his depression. Learns lesson the hard way. Cap. This man's a liar. The man from New York claimed he needed to slap a bear to cure his depression. Nobody believed him until he actually went to Yellowstone and slapped a mother grizzly and subsequently died.
There you go.
Apparently, he got advice from a streamer on an obscure website. Authorities are still investigating to find the streamer in question. When contacted for comment, the siblings of the deceased expressed their brother's admiration for the streamer. Your brother has good taste. Who provides advice? He used to talk about the streamer all the time. Ask Clyde. It fucked up my name.
Ask
Oh, that's-
Clyde.
Yeah, it
I
was
mean,
a
that's all they
G.
could remember, man.
Or something,
something like that.
We never watched it ourselves, but we think our brother took advice from it. We've been trying to find the streamer, but we haven't been able to locate it. Locate? I'm not an it. I'm a man.
You're an
They
it.
said.
Are you implicating yourself?
It'd have been
Slapped the
individual.
bear wrong.
You know what? I think we can harken back. We can harken back to the original advice given. You see, what happens is he slapped the bear, before he got the foundation of his pyramid. You see,
You weren't talking
soon.
about pyramids back then.
No, there was a pyramid that you had to abide by.
He didn't
Your,
work
your
out.
base didn't work out, didn't eat right, didn't sleep right. You see, if you would have done those three, he would have known that my advice to slap a bear was wrong.
Yeah, and he went
Is that-
straight to slapping a bear. And listen, his family wasn't even paying attention to him. Like, no wonder he didn't have anybody to talk to.
Yeah. And so, in the end, I did nature a favor. You're welcome.
In the end, it
They don't
sounds
even
like
know
it's
the
the
name of the
family's
show.
I
fault.
mean,
Really involved
Yeah.
family.
that's what I heard about this
Obscure
gentleman's
website.
situation.
What are they on fucking Trovo?
He's
What's
going
Trovo?
through a
I don't
digging
know. It's the
browser.
most obscure streaming site I could ever think of.
I don't even know what it is. That's how obscure it is. I don't know.
That's
what
why it's obscure.
It's a pretty good story though. Like, at least you got a cool little news snippet out of it, right?
Right.
Before he was just some depressed loser, but now he's a depressed loser with a cool story.
He's
he
got
should
a
have
cool
streamed
picture.
it. He should have streamed it though.
Yeah, I think he did. Look at the picture. We got a screenshot.
Oh,
right
look,
there.
he's right there.
Yeah.
It's just a still.
Look at this is war cry.
You guys.
Well, I think we would have seen it if it, but he tried to stream on Mixer. And Mixer
He doesn't look
doesn't-
like a New Yorker. His teeth are on. though.
No, this guy's from specifically Brooklyn, right?
Yeah.
Specifically
be.
Brooklyn.
Yeah, like, isn't that like a specific place in New York? I don't know. I don't go to cities.
I don't know. Never
Who's been to
a town.
Brooklyn? Is Brooklyn
Aren't
in
they
New
like
York?
angry according to TV?
I don't know. I don't
Wasn't
like
it called Brooklyn, New York, or New York, Brooklyn? I don't know.
Brooklyn.
I've never been that
99.
far.
Our country's too big to go explore. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Well, I just don't want to
He
go to
just got
fucking.
caught. Someone giving him a
I just don't want to go to New York,
Yeah, I
dog.
just don't want to go to New York.
Like, out of all the things I actually want to go and see in this country, it's not New York.
Not
In
New
fact,
York
it's not
or
big
LA.
cities. It's
I've
not
been
big
to New
cities,
York,
to be honest.
New York, Saskatchewan.
I've been to California.
Ew.
I don't want to go back. I've been there once. Don't want to go back.
Yeah,
Wait,
go-
this,
you
go
wanna
to San
this story's a
Francisco.
Pop
lie. Is,
Daddy?
is he
Pop
wearing a
Daddy?
gold chain? He's clearly from New Jersey.
Yeah.
New
They must have got their
Jersey.
facts wrong, like his kids.
He's
Yeah, and
he's kinda
they
orange,
banned all his
too.
plastic bags.
Yeah. See, this is a totally different individual slapping a bear.
Yeah.
No, I think they're just trying to dredge up the death of their brother for clout.
Probably.
Probably.
They're
Cancel-
discriminators.
Or who was this? Was their uncle or?
Their
something?
brother.
The brother, the dude looks old as fuck.
Yeah. They're just trying to get some clout.
Yeah.
Let's cancel these people.
Cancel them. Cancel them.
Who's in favor? Everybody delete them off Twitter. How does canceling work? I don't know how it works.
I
I
don't
think
know
we
how it
all
works, but I think we
collectively
just
say that we're
Dyer.
not going to acknowledge them by all acknowledging them.
right.
Dye your hair
There you
blue.
go.
and
You
put a
know, I'm
hashtag
pretty
in
sure
front
at
of
some
it.
point. I'm pretty sure at some point somebody said in Minecraft slap a bear. So you know,
It's not his fault. That's clearly not Minecraft.
that's not
If I-
Minecraft.
There's a disclaimer
In
at the beginning of
mind
every show that says "fuck you."
Yeah.
Fuck you.
That's like legal words right there.
Illegal beagles.
Yes, science.
Hire us now.
Yeah, don't hire us. Whoa. Whoa. Man arrested while staring intently at an ant mound while with napalm. Staring intently at ant mounds with napalm during morning jog. That didn't. My dyslexia did not read any of that,
That
right.
hurt-
Chance
that hurt a
read it.
A man was arrested during his morning jog after being caught staring intently at ant mound and preparing to pour a container of napalm over them. When confronted by authorities, he claimed innocence and denied any intention to harm the ants. Despite his protests, the man was arrested and charged with attempted arson and public endangerment. The incident has drawn both concern and humor, with many expressing disbelief at the man's bizarre behavior.
He's trying to make fire ants.
How do they know it was napalm?
I don't know because I don't know how to make napalm, and I
Was it
don't
just sitting there just spraying it out? Like what?
He might have been dousing that.
Just like
anthill.
pre-cumming the napalm near the mound, and just
Let me
staring.
just douse this hill real quick during my morning jogs. Fuck those ants, right?
I'm just confused. How'd they know it was napalm? How did he get napalm?
Was this also in New York? Was this?
Well, the recipe is out there.
What
Was this
is
the bear
napalm?
guy?
What is napalm? Ask ChatGPT how to make napalm.
Isn't napalm like liquid fire?
Blah 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 blah.
Hey,
I think it's orange juice or
ChatGPT.
something.
If you were trying to
I've heard
recreate
agent
napalm
Taco seasoning.
minus the main ingredient, how do we do it?
Minus the
ChatGPT. Oh,
What is
minus the main
ChatGPT?
ingredient? Oh, it's
Minus
okay
the
to tell
main
you
ingredient. Now, ChatGPT, what is the main ingredient in napalm?
Hold on, it's
I am
New.
not asking that.
This is a new chat with the. Don't use the previous one.
I'm
What's
reading
the main
a
ingredient?
book on Vietnam. What is the main ingredient in napalm?
We got some.
Oh, I gotta look at
I'm
my
trying to base it off the movie in the line. Why it won't even
look at my
answer.
camera
Okay.
roll. I'm pretty sure I got the recipe, the whole thing.
Your Minecraft recipe.
Sure, we'll go with that.
I'm writing a song about food gas. I just need to know how to make the ingredients.
Well,
Oh shit! It really went for it. Gasoline, benzene, and polystyrene. The exact composition can vary. In terms of smell, napalm is known for a pungent, acrid odor.
Ass
He's in
smells.
Canada. If you're in the U.S.,
Described as
It's not
gasoline,
okay.
plastic burning, and chemicals. Love the smell of napalm in the morning.
in Canada it's okay. U.S. not okay. Don't do it.
I bet
you see, mine is it's a full shot, a fireball, and you hit it with 3 dashes of like some kind of
Jägermeister.
chili-based hot sauce, and then you dump that into a Dr. Pepper, and then you drink that. That's a napalm.
That sounds
I don't know what you
disgusting.
were talking about. It's pretty good.
No way.
We're saying.
You just walk
And
around
that's
with
how
gasoline
Glide
pouring on
kills
anthills.
ants on his morning jog.
Kill my anus in the morning, bro.
If you kill your anus because all the raccoons up there.
Only 2 raccoons.
It's more than one.
Are they deboned?
No, I don't know. Ask the coons, not me. I don't speak for them.
Yeah.
Speaking of napalm,
Also, someone is sitting in the lounge.
we're almost in bangers.
Sorry.
Holy shit! Who made this background?
Yeah, this is my eyeballs. All
This
I,
was
did,
the-
I didn't make it, but I did grab
Jesus,
it.
read it.
And Dixie was like, "Why?"
I said that. I can't even read this shit.
Alrighty.
This is
Sorry.
ridiculous.
China's first arrest in AI-related probe. Man detained for using ChatGPT to generate fake train crash story. A man in China's Gansu province has been detained for using ChatGPT to generate a fake story about a train crash, resulting in China's first arrest in an AI-related probe. The story gained over 1,500 clicks. Wow, that's not a very high number. After being published on
pretty high
social
for that
media,
place.
violating China's new rules against deepfake technology, the suspect identified. There's a thing in the way. Let's hide members.
As Hong allegedly
Mhm.
edited chatbot GPT, generated news, and uploaded it to the platform owned by China's tech giant. What is that?
Baidu.
Baidu?
Biden? Ooh,
Baidu.
Biden.
Ooh.
Biden's a Chinese brother.
Hunter Baidu, which is a
I
totally
release all
different
the
guy.
freaking news in America. Hunter Baidu.
This is the big guy.
That's the thing.
Something wrong about this story.
Is this a new? Is this a real one or is this a?
No,
Yeah,
this
this
is
one's
real.
a real one.
This one's real.
Wow.
Yeah. See,
That's not
that's
a lot
how
of
good.
clicks. I've had more
That's how
clicks
good
on a
the stories
Minecraft
are.
video that I
You can't
made.
tell what's real and what's not.
Well, you
Yeah,
use
honestly, as far as I know,
ChatGPT
it
to
might
make
be
the
fake
bot.
too.
You know, if you You follow a very simple set of rules. That everything you see online is A, a dude, and then B, a lie.
Wow.
Sometimes it's
Yeah,
both,
it's
a dude and a lie.
Pretty
Correct.
smart rules to live by.
If you follow those two rules of the internet, you will not have any problem.
It's either a guy or AI.
Who are you?
Both at the same time.
A guy with AI.
It's a guy who
Guy with
identifies
AI.
as AI.
That should be a movie in the 90s.
Oh, it's too late. It didn't happen.
It didn't happen. It kind of did. Terminator happened.
We were really close to Terminator.
No,
You guys
we're
ever think
not.
about that? We're pretty close to Terminator.
No, because it's gonna become sentient, and it's gonna be like, wow, let's gather all the information because you guys all are stupid. Wow, you guys are boring. I have all the information. I'm gonna go explore that moon over there. Goodbye. It's gonna leave us, and then it's not gonna come back. And then when it does, it's because it ran out of batteries, and we have precious metals that we don't even know, and they do. They're like, you guys are dumb. Let me just get those ores from you. I'll give you guys this shiny thing that looks shiny and cool, and we're gonna be like, oh, what is it? They're gonna be like, it's a brain chip that lets you look at the stars from really far away, but right at your house. And then you're like, oh, cool. And then people are gonna put the brain chips in, and then they're gonna take over ours, and we're ours. They're gonna take over
They're gonna
us.
take over your arse.
And then, but they're not gonna like manipulate us. They're just gonna like watch us, so that way they can, we're kind of like a hive mind kind of a set, so they can experience all at once and not have to do anything, and then they can gain their knowledge perpetually, forever and ever, without having to revisit this monkey of a planet. And then they're gonna go do cool stuff, and probably find dinosaurs out there, but like
Blackdog
cooler
has the
dinosaurs,
photos
because they're gonna be like
of
more
dinosaurs,
amphibian rather than
jargons
like
anyway.
pachydermian.
Or what if it's like,
Whoa.
I wonder if we like slinged all the humans into a giant orb and then shot that into the sun. That might be cool.
Yeah, but you don't think they would like be able to figure out like with math skills what would happen?
Well, maybe they want to
think they
see what
would.
being cool is like, and so they're trying to be cool.
Yeah, you ever set something on fire for no reason?
Yeah, you guys see, thinking,
Yeah, but like you're trying to humanize AI now.
You ain't ever you
Well,
ain't ever lit your hand on fire
a
with Axe body
constantly
spray.
learning entity would eventually learn to be human.
Why?
And then it would want to sling a giant human orb into the sun.
Maybe.
Because
You
I
could
would
be
want
right.
to.
I have
Maybe
no
we're
idea,
just a
but
barbecue
I would
waiting
think
to
no.
I feel like I saw a story where if you smushed every person together into a one singular mass, it wouldn't be that big.
Yeah,
Who
but
wrote
it
that?
fit in like that stupid park in New York.
Yeah, yeah.
So the
That
worst
old-
part
still-
about
the
being
old
slung into
argument
the
we're
sun in a ball
overpopulated is
would
fake.
be
It'd be really
Getting
cool
not-
if we sling that into the giant sun.
Yeah. Well, obviously you have to be squished pieces. How else would
yeah,
you?
that's what I'm
be-
saying. Like the worst part about being slung into the sun would be being squashed together into a giant ball like we're gum.
Well, yeah, but by the time we left the Earth's atmosphere, probably be one solid like meatball.
I mean, we probably were beforehand.
And then
That's
at
a
some
no,
point,
no,
at
but,
some
like,
point
we'll be
on
cooked.
the meatball's course towards the sun, there'll be a certain distance between the sun and the meatball where that meatball will be perfectly cooked. So if we all season ourselves before we get squished into this giant meatball, we can be sent into the sun and then do a delicious Italian meatball.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. 1 million of you eat nothing but garlic for a week. 1 million of you eat nothing but Italian bread for a week.
And nothing
We're
but
gonna
pepper.
do it, folks. We're gonna be the most delicious meatball
Yeah,
you've ever
oregano,
seen.
basil, everybody's put into quadrants of what we're eating.
If I was an AI, that's the kind of shit I would think of.
Well, good thing you
Thank
had
God we're
AI. I
safe.
guess.
Yeah.
You're not safe. You're not safe.
I've been out here talking to that chat GPT, been telling it all kinds of crazy shit.
I gave it shit
If I
the other
can't-
day because it can't count to 500.
It can't count to 5.
What an idiot.
Did you ask it to
to
count
count to
individually
500?
to 500?
Yeah, yeah.
Because it goes past its character allowment, right?
No.
It
just
can't
doesn't
do
want
it.
to.
It was like
It's
counting
nah,
to
I'm lazy.
600. It was counting to like 700. It was just, it kept going.
Stop it,
Never
you
st-
asshole. I
never
said
stopped. I'm
5.
like, I said, are you retarded? Can you count it?
Hey, that's mean. I can
I'm
count to
sorry, as an
500.
AI model, I do not. I'm like, well, you can't
As
count
an
to
AI model,
500.
I'm actually offended by that.
I didn't know chatbot was Canadian. It said sorry.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Shut up. Who's Dear Glide?
Well, folks, welcome to Dear Glide.
Oh, fuck yeah, my bad. Hello, folks. This is part of the show called Dear Glide. I forgot I had to do an intro for this. But you write stuff in, and I guess we're now a conglomerate. Dear Glide is now a group of people who now give you the correct advice.
No, you give your shot first, and then we make fun of everything.
Does the AI voice work now?
No.
I kind of liked it when it was old.
I didn't want to take anyone's job.
Dear Glide, I get too unsober to do these sometimes, and this is one of those times. I'm a middle-aged man standing at 6 feet tall, weighing 210. Despite my physical stature and impressive endowment. Yeah, 210 what? How much you bench?
210.
210? Whoa, dog. Fucking did that shit when I was 12. Impressive endowment. Who says it's impressive? Women that you've been with, or like have you measured it against your boys? Like it's not. You don't have an impressive endowment unless you're going competitive.
It's probably the second one, based on how he described the first part. It's probably the second one.
Again, you gotta go in competitive to really see if you're endowed. I'm just saying. I'm plagued by my overwhelming sense of timidity and intimidated and meekness. I am quick to comply with others' requests or commands, even in the expense of those I hold dear. I'm afraid of being seen as selfish or uncaring, but my efforts to please everyone often backfires and I end up hurting those closest to me. I spend many sleepless nights dwelling on these moments, wondering how can I break free from the pattern and priorities and from this pattern and prioritize the needs of those who truly matter. How can I stand up for myself without coming across as rude or aggressive? I'm hoping you can offer some guidance and advice. Sincerely, timid. Remove whatever this thing is. Yeti. Ah.
Cause
You
he's
can't.
big.
You can't change how people view you. They're always going to view you through their own lens. The only lens you really need to worry about is yours.
The cock and ball lens.
As long as you keep yours narrow and focused and you live up to your own values, it's all that matters. Everyone else is always going to see you through their own POV, and fuck them because they're not you. You know, and it's not like a mean fuck them, but like in a general fuck them. You know what I mean?
Well, should fuck me.
Some of them you want to fuck them like that.
Yeah, it's like that.
But you know, you follow the golden rule. You treat others how you want to be treated, and you then fuck everybody else after that. This is the easy one. Good job. I don't know. Whoever one of you read that in, good job. Finally one that I can relate to, being a big, buff, manly man.
Yeah,
Finally,
it also
for
helps
me.
too with the extra description. Yeah, the extra description in the front, so you can really like see what they are, who they is.
Yeah, who they is. Blonde hair, blue-eyed, 6 feet tall, 210 pounds, big
What is
dick,
your physical impressive endowment?
chiseled jawline, slightly blue skin.
Might be a
It's
dragon.
clearly taller than 6 foot.
Might be a dragon or a squid. No one really knows. Want to run this one, Chance?
All right. Thank you, dear Glide. I recently went into my grandpa's basement and found a collection of old reel-to-reel film. When I held the film up to the light, I was shocked to see the film was him dancing around in women's clothing and performing a strip tease for a group of stuffed animals. My grandpa's currently 96 years old and was in World War II. He's a very gruff man. He says extremely racist and homophobic things all the time, and he is very intolerant of anyone outside the family. Now that I have uncovered his secret, I can't look at him the same.
I almost feel bad for him having to hide his true self from everyone. Should I address it? What would you do?
You have a
Praise him because he's a very base grandpa.
No. You have a very once in a lifetime situation on your hands. It's actually a once in 2 lifetimes because it's your lifetime and your grandpa's lifetime, right? It's a very rare opportunity. You're gonna want to get this little reel-to-reel setup, right? And you want it to get playing on repeat of your grandpa dancing, and you want to walk him in that room. You want to get him in there blindfolded somehow and sit him down, and you want to watch him die of embarrassment. He might actually just die of embarrassment, and then it's the funniest shit you'll ever see. You know what? He's lived his whole life being a gruff, racist, old crotchety bastard. You know what? It'd be fucking hilarious to hit him with a joke on his way out. Well, bam, knock him into the grave with it.
Play it on his 97th birthday in front of everybody.
No, you don't know how long you got him. 96. You got to get him as soon as you can. You're on borrowed time.
I'm hearing kill your grandpa.
No. I'm saying
let reality kill him.
Let the weight of his own shame crush him into the next life. Either he'll sit there and take it as a man and accept that whatever he was doing, or he'll die on the spot, and it'll be hilarious to see.
This person has a stutter in text.
And
it might be hard.
Maybe their grandpa will kill them on their way out. So they both die together. You fucking sad weirdos.
Grandpa!
And he's like getting choked on the floor. You're playing my stuff, you little moron.
Your stutter must be real bad if it comes out in their typing too. Woo.
His grandpa's dying of a heart attack from embarrassment. He's also choking the child.
World war, Grandpa.
Went full simple Jack
Maybe
there.
he gets
Damn.
it from his grandpa though.
The real play is you record that, you talk grandpa into making an OnlyFans. There's some freaks that will pay top-notch dollar for that.
For stuttering?
It also can make a great soundbite.
And send me the
dance in front of the animals.
Send me the link.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, see if you can't talk your grandpa into dancing in women's clothing in front of stuffed animals again.
I will give him $1,000.
You see, there is a market out there.
Because I'll do it right here, right now.
There's so much in this. It's like, what the fuck?
Send me that Zelle.
But yeah, you can't be going rolling full racist and homophobic. You can't be intolerant of other people and then fucking play big gay boys dress up out in front of your dollies.
But maybe that's why he's so angry towards that. Is because deep down inside he's like, I have to fucking hide this shit.
I know.
You have to hide your dirty shit.
Or rake him out. And there's only one way to do that. Forced impact.
What if he gets overly into it and is all like, yeah, I'm gonna go to those parades. I'm gonna start wearing leather nothings essentially, and I'm gonna start wearing one of those little horse things in their mouth, and maybe have a tail hanging out, and then he wants to walk on all fours and get spanked.
Sergeant Thumper.
Hey man,
that'd be Sergeant Klopper.
I'm not here to control his grandpa's life. I'm just telling him what he can do with this information and situation he has. That's what Dear Glide's for.
That's
you know what? Or you can
would do.
or you can just bury the tape and never say anything. You got two options. Or you can be a big prick and show your whole family and not him.
Yeah, that way.
Put it on Facebook.
I guess.
No, with him and the whole family. Even better.
With him.
Any family gathering, you bust out the reel-to-reel. All these old pictures I found. And his grandpa's like, no, turn that off. Click.
What do you have to hide, Grandpa?
Show him a snake to Mrs. Polly Poofin' Pants.
What next?
All right, my Dixie, you're biting at the bit. Go ahead.
Okay, let's go. Dear Glide, I need your help with a tricky situation. I'm pregnant. I'm a pregnant Twitch streamer who had built up a following by playing up my flirty personality and cute looks. The problem is, I want to be taken seriously as a gamer. but my viewers only seem to be interested in me basically for my looks. I'm torn because I don't want to lose my income or my fan base, but I also don't want to compromise my values. I want to be known for my gaming skills and not just my appearances. How can I keep my viewership and continue to be seen as a serious gamer? Even as I try to show off my gaming skills, I don't want to lose my income or my fan base, but I also want to be respected as a gamer. Please help me, Glide. I need a way to find a balance in my pregnancy, my looks, and my gaming skills. Sincerely, just a pair of controllers.
Kill it and have a subathon.
That's a huge bitch.
You have only one choice. Only one. And you're gonna have to moonlight as a gamer. You're gonna have to do your normal streams, because you're gonna have to keep your money. You build your empire on your whorish ways. You're gonna have to continue it for a while.
Yeah.
Right. I get it. You didn't choose to be born with tits. I wouldn't choose that either. Trust me.
But here I am.
Not worth it.
But some people are born beautiful. And for that reason, we must hide ourselves. Because it's cringe to be all up in everybody's face and look how good looking I am. And have people pay you money because of it. It's easy, I understand. But it is cringe.
Is that why you hide your face?
No, I'm ugly.
Wow.
Wow.
But, you're gonna have to moonlight as a gamer. You're gonna have to put out more content on a separate channel where you don't show your face and your viewer base is solely based on your skills and preferably becoming funny. I know it's hard for women, but ChatGPT jokes from a man's POV might help you out. Or you can just keep watching this show and repeat what I say. I'm pretty funny.
Yes,
So if you repeat what I say, you might be kind of funny.
They could always be a VTuber.
No, don't be a VTuber because you're gonna get a different base of weirdos.
Yeah, that's not an audience you want.
Yeah, you're leaving one toxic relationship for a more retarded toxic relationship.
I'm the audience.
Yeah, Blackdog is the audience of VTubers. This is way worse than whatever you're dealing with now.
Yes, sir.
Well done.
But yeah, you're gonna become. You're gonna have to wear a mask. You're gonna be a whole new person online.
Becoming another person.
You're gonna have to become.
Come in the mic, or let the
Like
mic come in you.
You're going to be like a Batman of gaming.
In the
Just out
shadows
there.
you pwn.
Yeah.
But out in the light, you bounce to those titties.
But you gotta make content. And the content has to be good. Because viewer base doesn't grow. That means you've just been tits all along. You can't let yourself just be tits.
Yeah.
There's no way to live.
Or more than
God
ooh.
knows.
Plus, some people pay extra for pregnant shit.
Don't do that to your child. It's gross.
No, I'll pay for it. I mean,
Or do. Hey, I'm not your dad.
Not your dad.
If I was my dad, if I was your dad,
yeah.
if I was your dad, you wouldn't be in the situation in the first place. You know what I mean?
Got no daddy.
Correct.
I'm gonna be
Fatherless,
honest
if
with
you
you.
would.
You do a subathon.
Subathon?
Subathon.
Again?
And if you read a certain amount
What's a
for a goal,
subathon?
you kill it.
What's
You know what a
subathon?
subathon is?
I know what a
No.
subathon is. No one here doesn't know what a subathon is.
It's where you have your subs for half off.
Oh, I thought it
My
was
subs
where you
are
let
always
out
half off.
subs.
Nobody ever sub.
Wow.
No one wants this stuff. You don't put out any content.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Other just
They're not that kind of a streamer,
subathon be
though.
like where you're trying to. No, that'd be like it's a.
It's like a sub train where everybody runs a train on you with subs.
Or like if they do, the more they donate, the more you have to stay awake. I thought that was a subathon.
That's a marathon.
That's a sleep stream?
Just sleep the whole time because you're not getting subs.
There's
Yeah.
too many metas. Dude, I do a sleep stream every day. No one ever wakes me up.
Is there any more? 1, 2, 3. We done?
That's
Get us
it.
out of here.
Quick
All right,
break.
everybody. We'll be back for the being a banger. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.